the virtual arena, we own the field. We own the field. People tune in, watching the fight. Their energy streams igniting the night. With every riff, the crowd goes wild. Finest fellas, forever a child. With sweat on our brows, we won't back off. Together we rise, we'll never stop. Raise the arms, it's showtime now. Finest fellas will take the bow. With little hearts, we'll never yield. In the virtual arena, we own the field. We own the field. In this realm, we reign supreme. Finest fellas, living the dream. Raise the horns, it's showtime now. Finest fellas will take a bow. With metal hearts, we'll never yield. In the virtual arena, we own the field. People tune in, watching the fight. Their energy streams igniting the night. With every riff, the crowd goes wild. Finest fellas, forever a child. With sweat on our brows, we won't back off. Together we rise, we'll never stop. Raise the horns, it's showtime now. Finest fellas will take a bow. With metal hearts, we'll never yield. In the virtual arena, we own the field. In the virtual arena, we own the field. In the virtual arena, we own the field. In this realm, we reign supreme. Finest fellas living a dream. In this realm, we reign supreme. Finest fellas living the dream. In the spotlight, they rise to fame. Finest fellas, remember the name. Guitars blazing, they rock the scene. Streaming glory, living the dream. Charging up, can't bring us down. In the chaos, we're owning this town. Raise the horns, it's showtime now. Finest fellas will take the bow. With metal hearts, we'll never yield. In the virtual arena, we own the field. We own the field. People tune in, watching the fight. Their energy streams igniting the night. With every riff, the crowd goes wild. Finest fellas, forever a child. With sweat on our brows, we won't back off. Together we rise, we'll never stop. Raise the horns, it's showtime now. Finest fellas will take the bow. With metal hearts, we'll never yield. In the virtual arena, we own the field. We own the field. In this realm, we reign supreme. Finest fellas living the dream. Raise the horns, it's showtime now. Finest fellas will take a bow. With metal hearts, we'll never yield. In the virtual arena, we own the field. People tune in, watching the fight. Their energy streams igniting the night. With every riff, the crowd goes wild. Finest fellas, forever a child. With sweat on our brows, we won't back off. Together we rise, we'll never
Hey there guys, what's going on? It's Finest Fellas here. Welcome back to another live stream on the channel. Today we are going to be doing more of the Barbgaunts. Didn't get them finished yesterday, but I'm hoping I can get them at least 99% finished today. So without further ado guys, let's just crack on with it. We got Logan in the chat. What's going on, my dude? Thank you for sharing out the stream. I appreciate you, my guy. What have you been up to today? Alright, gonna start with the glue. Oh, and I've already got some on my fingers. It's gonna be a good day. Alright. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to start putting glue in that on the base and getting some of the rocks down. This is my glue brush. I'll water it down a bit. I'm just going to start putting smatterings of glue around the base. That'll do. And then I'm going to chuck in my sand rock mix here. Whoopsie. That'll do for a first layer at least. I'll probably do a second layer so we get some of the bigger rocks on there. And we're just going to do the same again. Little dollops of glue. Get some in the back there. Chuck him in. Stephen Cullen, what's going on, my guy? Welcome to the stream. How are you today? We also got Mini. Hi. Yeah, I definitely need to do a second round of rocks because not a lot of the big ones are going on there. I'm flying you. I'm still not over this cold, as you can probably hear in my voice. I'm still not over this cold, but I need to get this work done. Getting there slowly and steady though, bud. Yep, so I'm going to sound a bit nasally again today, and I apologize for that. There's not much I can do about it. We just got to crack on, people. Get some of those bigger rocks to the surface. That's better. Rinse and repeat for all 5. You're recovering from a knee operation. You're in the hospital. Oh, Jesus. What happened to you? What happened to your knee, man? I hope you're on the mends, my dude. That's crazy. There we go, that's what we wanted. We've got some more of the bigger ones in there. That one's a bit close to the tail though. Where's my tweezers? I've got a rogue pebble. Where is that? Got arthritis in both knees, so I had to have them operated. Oh, Jesus. I'm sorry to hear that, my guy. So, for arthritis, and you get operations on your knees, right? How does that help? I'm sorry, I'm not a medical professional. I'm really curious though. So, if you've got arthritis in your knees and you get an operation, what does that do for your arthritis? If I'm allowed to ask. If it's a sensitive topic, I totally understand, mate. Forgive my curiosity. There we go. I'm going to leave that to dry for a little bit. While that's drying, though, we are going to crack on, and I'm going to tidy up all of the mistakes we made with the Wraith Bone. So I'm going to chuck some Wraith Bone into the Vortex mixer for a few minutes, because this needs a really good mix. It crumpled his knee, so it makes it weak, so they put a steel knee in to replace your knee joint. Ooh! Boy's turning into Wolverine over here. You get all the metal bits in your skeleton. Oh man, well I hope it's a swift recovery for you, my guy. My grandmother suffered quite badly from arthritis, and yeah, it sucks, man. I'm sorry. I'll get there soon enough, my dude. I'll get there soon enough. I already feel like I've got aches and pains all over the bloody place, and I'm only in my 30s. Yeah, you were close, Mimi. You were close. Alright guys, how's the audio balance, the microphone balance? Are we good? Or does it need adjusted a little bit? So wait, did you get both knees? Did you get both of them with metal bits? I was under the impression they could only operate in one leg at a time, for some reason. It's good, thank you. Right, that should be long enough. As he still shakes it for good measure. Oh no, that's a good mix. Alright. I should probably have changed out my water, but never mind. Alright, let's get the first Yahoo. Steven saying yes. Oh, what? They did both knees. Holy crap, dude. So I'm assuming you'll have like physiotherapy and stuff to get yourself walking about again, yeah? This one's actually not that bad. This was one of the cleaner ones I did. Here we go. On the leg. Inside of the brain bit. I need to do these bits as well. My friend has arthritis from doing something stupid when he was younger. Oof. You'll have physiotherapy at some point. Mate, that's rough. I just hope it all goes really smoothly for you, bud. That's all we can really do at this point, is wish you a smooth recovery, isn't it? On the bright side, though, you won't need physio to keep going on with your minis, will you? You should be able to get plenty of minis done while you're a little bit under the weather, shall we say. There you go, that'll do. Lovely. That one was actually relatively clean. I did a good job staying clean on that one. The hospital food's rubbish. I hate it. It's like slop. Wait, hang on, Stephen. Are you in the UK or the US? Whereabouts in the world are you, man? Because when I was a kid, I was in hospital a lot. I had a burn on my arm, and you probably won't be able to see it, but I've got a lot of scar tissue on my arm. just there, from when I was a kid. And it was a lot worse when I was a kid because I was a very small child. And it was all up here, and I had to go to the burn unit all the time, and they had to do all these things. I don't remember all of it. And I was in the hospital all the fucking time. And I can tell you that British hospital food sucks. It always tasted weird. Like, it didn't taste like food, it tasted weird. I remember that as a kid. And because of the burn and where it was, I had to wear like an anti-friction vest until I was like 9 years old. Man, I had to wear an anti-friction vest till I was 9 years old because of this burn. Because it was always getting irritated, the skin didn't heal properly, and oh my god. And do you know what the worst thing was, dude? This was obviously way back in the 90s, mind you, early 2000s. What kind of bandage do you put on a burn? You put a wet bandage or a gel bandage, something like this, right? They kept putting dry bandages on my burn. So every time they peeled off the bandage to replace it, they'd peel off all the healed flesh. And what little I remember of my father, he would say to me that pinning me down on the hospital bed so they could remove these bandages was the worst thing he ever experienced. It's all memories now. You're in the UK. Yeah, UK hospital food just tastes weird, bro. Weird. Maybe saying ouchie. Yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah, no, dude, it tastes awful. British hospital food. That. Alright, let's see how much of a mess I made of this guy. It's not looking too bad, actually. Oh, here we go. On his head. Clean that up there. Down on the body. He's actually not looking too bad either. Man, I was a lot neater with these than I thought I was. If anything, it needs slightly more correcting on the panels, but it was a lot neater than I thought it was. There is one of these, though, that is a bit of a mess, and I'm sure I'll find it here in a minute. One of them I was a bit messy with. Just got to find the little bugger. Here we go. I could easily blend that in, though. That's fine. No, if anything, it needs some more correction on the purples in the Wraithbone. Yeah, Mimi. My hospital experience as a child was, painful, shall we say. A little bit on his face there. But it's all healed up now as an adult, you know what I mean? It's all fine now. Has been for many years. Although, do you know something weird though, right guys? My daughter loves to stroke my scar tissue on my arm there. She says it's the smoothest skin I got on my body. She's funny as fuck, my kid. But she's not wrong. She's not wrong though, that's the thing, she's not wrong. It's the smoothest skin I got. But yeah, the scar tissue is, it's pretty. I used to be really self-conscious about it, and I forget it's there most of the time. Yeah, if anything, this needs a lot more purple done to it. Here we go, on his face here. There we go. On his knee. I burnt myself on an iron while my sisters babysat me. All the hospital did was give my parents cream and sent us on our merry way. Fucking hell, mate. Jesus. No, I was in the burn unit for a long time. So what happened to me was, I was like 2 years old. And for whatever reason, the boiler had stopped working for hot water. So my father had decided to boil water on the stove so that he could shave. This is the story I was told by my grandmother, right? So he could shave. And me being me, I was always under my dad's heels, apparently. And apparently I was trying to get his attention behind him. I'm like, Dad, Dad, Dad. And he would turn around and he was just like, yeah, what? Turns around, knocks over the big pot of boiling water, and it splashes all over my body. So you can imagine it was quite bad. I don't remember the pain. I remember the hospital visits though. There we go. This is where it was messy. Inside of the gun here. I don't remember the pain. But yeah, man, I can only imagine what it's like having to sit there with both your knees being operated on. This is going to sound like a really, forgive me if this is insensitive, right? Does it feel any different having metal rods in your knees? Like, do you feel it? Is it any different? I know it's probably a really weird question to ask someone. Actually, I didn't make as much of a mess on these guys as I thought I did. That's fine. Back to Leviathan Purple then. To me, it feels more heavy. Oh, interesting. Yuval, what's going on, my dude? Welcome to the stream. How are you today? The guilt he must have felt. I don't know. I mean, the last time I saw my father, I was 8 years old. And I don't remember much of him after that. He kind of took off and disappeared. So I was raised by my grandmother till I was about 12 or 13. And then my grandmother and an American family that I was put to raised me until I was 18. And then I obviously moved out being 18 years old and got my own place and started living life. Ta-da! And here I am at the ripe old age of 33, entertaining people on the internet while painting toy soldiers. That is the backstory of the finest of the fellas. But yeah, so I don't know how he felt, to be honest. Oh, Smeg. I didn't do those little bits on the inside, did I? That's what I needed the Wraith Bone for. I'm just cleaning up some of these panels real quick, guys. Forgive me. Right. Oh! What, to me or to Steven? Don't apologize to me, guys. I'm absolutely fine. I am a big boy. I am absolutely fine. Don't go over the lines. Woo! Like a boss. On to the next side. Smeg. Made a nice big mess of that one, never mind. Go on, Stephen. Go on, son. Give the hot nurse my number, will you, buddy? Don't overdo it, though, mate. You've just had your legs operated on. Let her do the work. My guy. Hey, Chappie, what's going on, dude? Oh, you messaged me on Discord. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. I didn't see it. I didn't see it. I've got my notifications muted when I'm online. I'm sorry, mate. I'll go check it out just now if you like. Hang on. Ah, oh, come on. I keep going over the lines. Right, hang on. Let me go see. Oh, it's on your channel. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Hang on. I've got a response. There you go. That's a good response. There you go. Ah, I keep going over the bloody lines with that. Also, good evening. Hope everyone is well. I'm still a bit under the weather, as you can probably hear, but I am on the mend. How are you? How did you sleep, by the way? Because, dude, you were up late last night. Get in there, you little vagina. There we go. 2 down. There's always one hot nurse. Yes, yes there is. Yes there is, and they accelerate the healing process. I feel like hospitals do that deliberately. You know, it's like we need one woman that is just stupidly attractive to work on the ward, so that the men obviously catch glimpse of said nurse and accelerate the healing process through testosterone generation. It's a good strategy. It wasn't anything crazy. I was going to suggest a co-stream after I finished smashing my pizza. Where's my pizza? We can co-stream, dude. I can easily adjust my title. That is not an issue, man. Not an issue at all. You're right, I went balls deep on this project, but considering I keep going over the lines and making messes, I might have to back up a few inches, you know what I mean? There we go. I'm not sure I'm going to go with the Doomfire Magenta for these bits I'm doing just now. So for these... Oh, it's not even in camera. The bits I'm doing just now. See where I put the what's this? Wraithbone into these bits? So normally what I would do is I would put the Contrast Medium and Doomfire Magenta together and put them in these little recess bits. I don't think I'm going to do it with these models. What I think I'm going to do instead is just use the, where is it? No, not Sigvald Burgundy. The Caraberg Crimson. Oh, Chaplain, by the way, mate, if you want like a really fleshy, pink, like sore flesh kind of shade, this is liquid gold. Absolute liquid gold. Just as a heads up. Hang on, I've got an example. I have examples. Right. Should probably wash my brush off, hang on. Take care of your tools and they will take care of you, people. Right. So, you see on the joints and stuff? You see all the pinky bits? That was done with Caraberg Crimson. This is not really red, it's really fleshy. Oh, dude, sorry to keep adding to your shopping list, chap. I just thought I'd share it to you, because you did mention that you quite enjoy painting the Tyrandis and stuff. I know you paint them differently to me, but I thought I'd throw it in there and be like, mate, I've really enjoyed this shade, so, you know, giving you like a heads up sort of thing. I like it, I really do. So what I'm going to use is, in these bits here, I'm going to use the Caribird Crimson instead of the Doomfire Magenta, I feel. For the Doomfire Magenta, what I feel I'll leave it for is for like the joints, so make sure it's on camera, yes it is. So like the joint here, where my brush is pointing, I know it's not a great camera angle for you guys, I'm really sorry. So there's like a joint here, on the back of his arm here, back of his leg, again, leg, arm joint, tongue, that'll all be Doomfire Magenta, but for those like, I don't even know what you'd call that. What would you even call these like ribbed bits? You know what I mean? Like the rib bits up here on his armor, on his legs, he's got them. I don't know what you'd call that, but I would definitely use the Caribird Crimson, I think. Oh, what was I doing? I was doing something. Painting in the ribbed bits. But yeah, like, chap, if you want to co-stream, mate, then what I'll do is I'll just, you give me a heads up whenever you're ready, no rush and all that, and I'll change my title over. And I need to edit my description, so I need to put your channel hyperlink in. Oh, by the way, since I've got a few people watching, right? I used to have a bot, a chat bot for my Twitch channel when I was playing all my video games and stuff. Are there any good ones for YouTube? Are there any good ones for YouTube? For like a Discord command, shout out commands and stuff? Advertising my brand new Patreon, which I have online now, guys. I actually need to adjust my Patreon a little bit. I do still need to go over these with the purple a little bit more, because where I've been manhandling it, I've kind of touched on the purple and scraped it off a little bit. I need to get a varnish down on the purple, I think. Already did that one. Right. I am really just trying to smash through this, by the way, guys. Nightbot. Why is that a joke? Is that not a good suggestion? Streamlabs. So yeah, I'm streaming through Streamlabs right now. I'm using Streamlabs OBS to stream all of this. And I don't think it's got an inbuilt chat bot. I don't think it does. It might do. I'm look. I figured since we're drawing in like 10 people more or less every stream, and all the rest of it, I thought I'd put in a little bit more effort for all of you and get chatbot going so that the commands can be issued and stuff. You know what I mean? Oh. So yeah, that's what I was thinking of. I also need to redo my Discord. I don't know if I want to keep it as the fleet basis or if I'm going to make it more Warhammer style. I will see. Chuck that through the mixer real quick. Nightbot is decent. It does time people up for speaking in caps though. Oh no. Oh, we can't be having that now, can we? Oh no. What if I put in the chat all caps? Would it time me out? This would be so funny. Oh, the machines are rising up. Oh, that's funny. I'm hoping to go live no later than 8 p.m. if not sooner. I'll message as soon as we're good to go. Yeah, like give me a heads up in here as well real quick before you jump on, because like I said, I've got Discord muted for the most part. So I can't really tell when things are going on Discord when I'm doing this. We'll liven up that purple a bit. It got a bit dusty. There's some white spots in there. Like, how did we manage that? I'm gonna thin it down a little bit. I don't want it to be too thick like when we were applying it before. Just a nice little thin layer just to liven up some of these spots real quick. I mean, we still have to do the dry brush over the purple. So that'll be a nice big step. Aha! Here's some more of the Wraithbone we missed. Haha! I knew there was somewhere. In there. Yeah, I knew I made a mess somewhere. Has anyone else seen a show called Reacher on Amazon? I started watching it this morning, and it's pretty good. I'm enjoying it. I'm really enjoying it. Yeah, I really need to tidy up his leg there. Although that doesn't look too bad. It kind of looks like he's been walking through the desert for a bit, but still. I don't want that messing with the layer to come. Actually, no, I'll leave it like that, because that looks like he's been walking through the desert a bit. Look. Okay, that's not so bad. Right, next step. I'm going to refer to my painting guide real quick, just to check, and then I will get going. Because I'm the owner, it wouldn't do it to me. Good. You haven't heard of Reacher? Amazon Prime, Reacher, R-E-A-C-H-E-R. Big, buff American guy. You've probably seen him in plenty of movies and shows before. The show is brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. I'm only on episode 4, but I definitely recommend it. Alright, hang on. I'll keep the music going, but I need to check my painting guide real quick. Right, so the next step is Doomfire Magenta. Doomfire Magenta. There it is. Steven, I heard Spider Noir quite good on Amazon. Oh, is it out? I didn't think it was out yet. Oh, if it's out, I'll have to give it a shot. I know not a lot of people like Nicolas Cage, but I like his movies, for the most part. Excuse me. Lord of War was really good. Ghost Rider, Face Off. Face Off was great. I like quite a lot of his movies, to be fair. I know he's the same role. Like, he plays the same role in every movie he's in because his acting skills are quite limited. I like Nicolas Cage. I understand if people don't, but I like Nicolas Cage. For that argument, it's kind of the same as like Jason Statham, Bruce Willis, you know, all these guys. They're the same guy in every role they play, and that's what I love about them. Like, Jason Statham movies are quite easy, right? You know exactly how it's going to go. Jason Statham is going to introduce himself as a certain character. He's going to get in trouble. He's going to beat up a bunch of people. Then he's going to fuck the pretty woman. Then he's going to beat up a bunch more pretty people, and then he will live happily ever after. That's a Jason Statham movie. You know what I mean? Everyone knows exactly what's going to happen, but we love it anyway. Oh, mate, fucking auntie, she had the biggest crush on Statham for the longest time. I loved the Robin Hood movie. Which one was that? Because there's been a few Robin Hoods now. I don't know if any of you guys are old enough to remember when it came out on TV, on Sky TV, years ago. Now, we're talking years ago, right? There was a Robin Hood television show that was just so good. I don't remember the actors involved, but you'll recognize some of them. It was a British show. It was good. I preferred it over the recent movies we've had. The one with the fox. Oh, the animated one. Yeah, that's a great movie. Oh, it's a great movie. I love that one. I've not seen it in ages, but it's such a good movie. I remember trying to get my kid to watch that, and you know what? She got bored. I was like, heresy. She got bored, man. Right, that should be enough. Let's have a little look. The tune you were whistling reminded me of it. Yep. Yes, indeedy. Yes, indeedy. Alright, I hope this isn't too weak, but we will find out here in a moment. No, this, unfortunately, is a very strong pigment. Yeah, this is too weak. No. Yeah, need a little bit more Doomfire in there. That's a better color, look at that. Lovely. Right, I'll clean this up later with Wraithbone. Classic, yes indeed. Mate, I'm jealous now. Chaplin's sitting over there with pizza. Oh, pizza. Well, I could live off of pizza. Like, if you could only eat one type of food for the rest of your life, what would it be? For me, I would be stuck between Mexican food and Italian food. What about you guys? If you could only eat one food for the rest of your life, like Mexican food or Italian food is where I'm at. Let's try and get into his mouth. Alright, what I'm going to do here is I want it to be slightly stronger than the recipe suggests. I'm going to put a bit of Doomfire here and mix this in like this. I want it to be just a slightly stronger pigment. That'll dry nicely. There we go. That'll dry really nicely. I'm going to need a bit of a smaller brush for some of this. Yeah, I've made a bit of a mess on this guy, guys, but don't worry about it. We'll fix it. Mimi saying Chinese. Oh. Oh, that's not a bad shout, that is. Is your plan to continue smashing through your knits for the rest of the night? And what mini you got next after finishing this one? Yeah, I mean, if you want to co-stream, like you said, I'm still game for it, dude. But yeah, I'll be smashing through my Tyrandis. Once these are done, I'm on the Von Ryan Leapers next. Once these are all finished. I'm saving all the big monsters for last. I need a different brush for this. This one's not doing it for me. This one's got a finer tip to it, this synthetic one. I've got so much cleanup work to do because of that old brush. Come on, baby. Yucky, look at that. That is pretty rancid. That is I feel like the phone isn't at the right angle. Let's see if that's better. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, we'll do the brain bit. It looks so squidgy. It's yucky. I love doing this stuff. You know when you're painting a bit of a model and it just makes you smile? I love that feeling. Yeah, mate, that's gross. Love it though. Oh, that's great. Oh, the way it's sunk into the recesses and you got the proper brain squishy bits at the top. Oh, that's yuck. That's really gross. What's everyone's regular Chinese takeaway? I'm boring. I'm boring for a Chinese takeaway, dude. I really am. And all the girls I've ever ordered a Chinese takeaway with, if you know what I'm talking about. I always ordered the special fried rice, chicken curry, prawn crackers, and spring rolls. That was my order. Nice and simple. Chicken balls. I like the chicken balls sometimes. What is everyone else's Chinese order? Mate, when it comes to pizza though, oh, it's got to be the meat feast. Where is it gone? I'll use this one for now, but I've lost the cat. Great. I need a slightly smaller brush for this, just because some of this is going to get a bit delicate. Seriously? Delicate work indeed. I reckon we'll get these finished tonight though, guys, easily. Yeah, see, look, I made a massive boo-boo at the start there. We'll easily get these guys finished tonight. Which means tomorrow we can start the Von Ryans. You'll swap it for hospital food, please. Oh, mate, Steven, I'll find out where you're at, right? And I'll just walk in with a big Chinese for you, mate. Just for you, buddy. How long are they going to keep you at the hospital for, man? Do you know what, though? Nobody ever believes me when I tell this story, though, right? When my daughter was being born, she was stubborn right from the time she left the womb, though, right? Because she took 13 hours of labor, and I was so hungry. I ordered pizza. To the hospital, I ordered pizza. And my wife was furious, because obviously she couldn't eat or anything like that. And she was furious with me. She was like, "Did you seriously order pizza while I'm trying to give birth?" And I was like, "Yeah." "13 hours my kid took." Oh. It was from that moment I knew we were gonna have a stubborn ass kid. Frankie, what's going on, my dude? Hey, fellas, turn your mic towards you. It is literally right there. It's literally right there, dude. What do you mean? Do I sound distant? Do I? Do you want me to bring it closer? Hang on. I'll put it right there. What do you think? It's now literally right in front of my face. Hi and how? Hello there. It sounds like it's across the room. Nobody told me, but I appreciate the heads up, my dude. Thank you. Thank you very much. But now the microphone is in my face, and you can hear my voice just like this. Yeah, so I'm definitely going to be able to finish these tonight, I think. I've just got to be a bit delicate here. Right. Yeah, I've got a lot of tidy up work to do on him, but never mind. You live and learn, people. Frankie's saying no change. My microphone is right there. Hang on. What about now? Is that better? Apparently it's been using the wrong microphone this whole time. Is that better? I think the Windows update I did has changed all my bloody settings. Just dropping by to say hi. Appreciate it, dude. Oh, there we go. I did a Windows update. That's what it was, and I think it's reset all my settings. So I really appreciate the heads up. Because that's what I said. It's like the microphone it's right here. How can it be so quiet? But thank you very much for the heads up, dude. You found out the nurse is single. Oh, baby. Get in there, son. Go on, mate. The question is, she may be single, but is she ready to mingle? Let's see. After you're done with work and get home, are you planning to work on some project? Ooh. That seems to be the question at the moment. But yeah, I didn't see much responses for that other question though, guys. What would everyone order from a Chinese? What's your regular Chinese order? Although, you're probably going to hate me for saying this though, guys. I have not had a Chinese in years. Actually, I don't think I've had a Chinese since I got separated. He doesn't have a tongue to work on. That's fine. Where is your other joints? Let's get this big knee joint right here. Let's try and get the other side of that now. I just pre-ordered the new 11th edition starter box. High and low, hell yeah! One of the club, let's go. Excellent. What are you going to be painting first, by the way? Marines or your orcs? I'll be painting while gaming with some friends. Damn right, dude. That sounds great. Mimi, salt and chili chicken. Oh, spicy. Gotta love the bit of spicy. Elite choice from the Chinese. Got a bit of spicy in you. Mate, you guys need to stop talking about food. I am so hungry. I have not eaten since yesterday. Chaplain, remember those egg things I was eating yesterday?
That was the last time I ate anything. There we go, that's that joint. Just gotta get around the back of that one. And then I've got to get those funnel bits. A succulent Chinese meal. Yep, pretty much. The Wa is calling and ready for the fight. Yes! Good man. Do you already have like a, what they call clan? What they call clans or warband? Have you already got like a scheme picked out for your orcs? Do you already have one in mind? Have you got one set up for it? Because I'm still not sure. I liked what Chaplin's idea was about the yellow. I did look into it. The yellow looked quite interesting. But then again, so did the green. Just to about there. Because the rest of that's going to be Sigvald Burgundy. Very nice. Right, onto the other side of the brain. Igor, fetch me the brain. I'm going to start getting random now, guys. Kung Pao chicken and chow mein. Oh, that sounds so good. I want to say orcs, but Space Marine is easy, so Space Marines, I think. I mean, whichever one you prefer to do at the end of the day. I'll probably build the whole box, and then separate them into their own individual kits. And then I will probably just kind of paint as I go and decide what I want to do. Because I haven't really... I was saying to Chaplin last night, I've not really figured out a skin... scheme for the orcs yet that I want to try out. I mean, by the time the box comes out, I probably will have. But, yeah, I didn't actually ask mine to be delivered to my house. I asked mine to be delivered to my local games workshop so that when the box arrives, I can actually go into the workshop and pick up all the extra paints I'm going to need. Alright, have I missed any of your bits? Sounds very dodgy to say, but we all know what I'm talking about. There we go. Number 2. 3 more to go! Chaplain, bro, you need to eat. Can't you snack at your desk like yesterday? I don't have any more snacks. I don't have any more snacks, my dude. I'm doing a big food shop. My monthly food shop on... What day are we on now? We're on Saturday, so... Saturday! Next Saturday, I'm doing a big food shop. There we go. Close that up for a minute, because I don't want that spilling all over the place. I have plenty of tea and coffee to keep me alive. Let's see. Formerly Wilson Family Jewelry. That is a big title. What's going on, my dude? I think I recognize the name, actually. How are you today? You alright? He also does not have a tongue. Perfect. Is that a bit I'm supposed to paint? It's a joint, but it's spiky. I don't know if that's a bit I'm supposed to paint or not. I don't know. I'm gonna do the brain next. I know I need to do the brain. Have you ever watched a film called The Monster Squad? I don't believe so, no. What's it about? I paint my orcs, my own clan, the White Blood clan, so I paint them white, red, and pink. Nice. A cheeky snack sounds like it should be on the cards for you. When I buy snacks next week, I'll make sure I'll buy some. Don't worry, mate. In the meantime, I'm going to survive off of my tea and coffee. I might nick one of my kids' ice creams from the freezer, though. Just to get some calories in. I really don't know if I'm meant to paint this bit or not. I don't know if you can see where I'm pointing. See this, like, sharp bit on his elbow there? I don't know if I'm meant to do that. I might have to refer to my painting guide. I'm really not sure. It doesn't look like a bit I would do. I was waiting to say, there's nowhere near enough pigment in that bit. There we go, it's a bit stronger now. Lovely. Everything going according to plan. Ugh, itchy eyes. Itchy eyes. On to the other side. Just painting cactus for my base and finishing them off. Ooh. What miniatures have you been painting? One cacti. Get a little bit more on my brush there. It's a bit weak. There you go. Yeah, some of those joints might need a second layer on them. Some of them are a bit rough. And I forgot to do the nozzle of his gun there. Okay. Then the brain. I knew I was missing a bit. If you want to know what my clan is for, mech boys as hitmen. Oh, that's a really cool idea, man. That's very unique. I love that. Now, mech boys, are they the ones that are like in charge of all the vehicles and stuff and building all the vehicles and maintaining them? Because I'm not 100% on them. I know the weird boys are like they're psychers and stuff. And the pain boys are like the medics or the doctors. But the mech boys, I'm not entirely sure. Wilson family saying 40k Warhounds pre-heresy World Eaters. Oh, damn. Warhound Titans, huh? One of my buddies, Openstrand, he quite likes his big mech Titan units. He's actually painting a Warlord Titan right now. Or at least he was when I last spoke to him. They make weapons and with tech that a mech boy. Ah, okay. I was close enough. Right, I think that's that one done for now. No, it's not. No, it's not. We've missed a bit. Missed a bit. Yeah. He said it's a Warlord Titan. They managed to pick up. Before they called World Eaters, they were called Warhounds. Ah, I see. Okay. No worries, Chaplain. Right, actually, let me go ahead and alter all my stuff real quick before I get started on this next one. 2 seconds, guys.
Woo-wee. I'll be right with ya. Alrighty then. Stop yawning, Finest. Stop it.
How do I go to... Why can't I tag you, Chaplain? It doesn't let me tag you in the title. That's really weird. Channel. go and save. Yeah, I don't know why it doesn't let me tag him in my live streams. It's very, very weird. Right, whilst he's doing that, guys, can you just give me a couple of seconds? I'll put you on a BRB screen. I am gonna go nick one of my kids' ice creams. I'll be right back.
In the spotlight, they rise to fame. Finest fellas, remember the name. Guitars blazing, they rock the scene. Streaming glory, living the dream. Charging up, can't bring us down. In the chaos, we're owning this town. Raise the horns, it's showtime now. Finest fellas will take the bow. But metal hearts will never yield. In the virtual arena, we own the field. We own the field. People tune in, watching the fight. Their energy streams igniting the night. With every riff, the crowd goes wild. Finest fellas, forever a child. With sweat on our brows, we won't back off. Together we rise, we'll never scoff. Raise our arms, it's showtime now. Finest fellas will take the bow. With metal hearts, we'll never yield. In the virtual.
Right, in the end, I pinched one of her chocolate bars. That's what I did in the end. I pinched one of her chocolate bars, so that'll do. Don't know where I put it, though. There it is. Haha! Chocolate! Let's have a quick bite of this before we carry on. What has everyone else got for snacks? But that's interesting, though. They were called Warhounds before they were called World Eaters. Huh. You learn something new every day, guys. My knowledge of the lore is still trying to get there, you know? I'm still getting there. Mmm. My kid has got good taste in chocolate. I don't normally eat chocolate. I'm not a big chocolate guy, but when needs must. Cobalt, what's going on, guy? If you eat chocolate, you get addicted, you gotta stay away. Yeah, I mean, I don't have much in the way of food at the moment, bud. So I pinched one of my kids' chocolate bars I was saving for her. She'll forgive me. She'll be fine. To be fair, she didn't know I bought it for her. So what I'll do is I'll just buy her another one when I see her. But how you doing today, Cobalt? You working on anything today? Any projects? Yeah, you have to stay away from chocolate. Fair enough, dude. I know a couple of people like that are very weak to chocolate. Like, for me, I really have to be in the mood for it. Like, I don't often eat chocolate, but when I do, I have to be in the mood for it. Like, really in the mood for it. Right, we're getting there slowly, guys. Once we've done this guy, there's only one to go. At least for this step. I think I might need to add some more Doomfire Magenta. It seems to be getting rather weak again. Maybe just a tickle. I'm halfway done with my Tiger Marine challenge. Next challenge is a Black Templar army with unique kit bashed poses for every mini. The Tiger challenge is using the worst paints. The next one is all about poses. Oh, that'll be cool, dude. Be sure to chuck them in the Discord when you get them all done and sorted. I'll be quite curious to see how your progress goes with that. I do quite enjoy your Tiger Marines, though, because, you know, they're different. And they're unique. I don't think I've ever seen that before. You might have told me already, though, dude, but remind me just in case I've forgotten. What was the inspiration behind the Tiger Force again? Just in case I'm being a bit of a boob and I forgot. Right. Really got to be careful on this bit. Let's see. I like tigers. I have Black Templars. Put them together. Ah, okay. So that was the inspiration. Fair enough, dude. I don't know if I asked you that already, man, but I thought I would just shoot you the question again, just in case. This guy's got a tongue. The ladies love this guy. Oh, Chaplain's saying I joined the mod Vox. Oh, right, okay, hang on.
Hello there.
Hello?
Hello.
Who am I talking to?
Your worst nightmare.
Oh, I'm getting feedback. Oh, that's because I've got your stream playing in the background. Hold on. Hello?
Hello.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
That fellas?
It is the one and the only.
Reveal yourself!
It is me.
How you doing, mate? You okay?
Yeah, I've just got to quickly swap my microphone. There we go.
You're all good, mate. Take your time. I'm still setting up myself, to be honest with you.
Yeah, because after Frankie said that my microphone wasn't the right, it was far away. It was like the Windows update's done it again.
It seems all right now, though.
Yeah, no, I just quickly switched it over on Discord there.
Lovely.
I've just got to remember to do that with every application that requires a microphone.
Yay!
Yay!
Right, let me get this schnizzle set up.
What you working on tonight?
Well, at the moment, I've got a little chaplain in front of me, which I started last weekend, as you know.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I got most of the base colours down. Still got some base colours to put on.
Okay.
And then we've got some like washes for the recesses to put on, and then some highlights and stuff. But I'm kind of using initially what I was gonna do was I was gonna turn the stream into a video.
All right.
And the video was going to be like the first video in the chaplain series that I told you about, where I'm going to paint all the chaplains.
Mm-hmm.
But what I'm thinking of doing now is not turning it into a video,
Right.
and using the stream as like a practice run.
Okay.
And then the next chaplain that I paint will be the first chaplain in the series, because I've never painted a chaplain before.
Ah,
So
I see.
I'm thinking of using it as like an excuse to, well, as I said, oh, my mic's being a bitch. Hello?
Yes, I can hear you still, dude.
Hello? Oh, it's not that one. It's the stream mic.
Oh.
Let's get that removed. Let's add a stream mic. Blue mic.
But yeah, so you're going to use this one as like a test bed and a practice to get it all figured out.
Yeah, exactly that. And I know that obviously when you look at all the other chaplains from the past, and the variety of chaplains that you can buy now anyway, they are all different in a way anyway.
Oh, there's a few of them, yeah.
Yeah. So, you know, but there or thereabouts, they're all the same. And I was also thinking how I might not necessarily keep the chaplain colours the same theme for all the chaplains, as in like the majority of chaplains are predominantly black.
Right.
But I have seen other people paint different chaplains. Like, for example, the one I'm painting at the moment has got like a very dark brown cape.
Yeah. Yeah, I noticed that. Like very leathery sort of thing.
Yeah, and I've seen someone who's painted a chaplain for their Ultramarines army, and they've got the blue Ultramarines colour and the decal on the shoulder for the, you know, to show that it's Ultramarines. But what he also did is he painted the whole cape blue as well.
Ooh, interesting.
So he kind of stepped away from the usual colours you'd see on a chaplain, and he made it more Ultramarine-y. But you could do that with any chapter. It doesn't have to be Ultramarines. It could be anyone.
Of course. But I love it when people do unique stuff like that. I was just saying that to Cobalt about his Tiger Marines. I love when people put that little bit of extra in there.
Yeah, exactly.
That's really cool. It's a really solid idea. I like the idea of the cape being a bit different though. That very leathery, browny kind of cape. Kind of reminds me of like your 80s style biker with their old leather.
Yeah. I don't know how I would do it per se. It's not to say that I'm going to steal that guy's idea, but it's given me an idea, so to speak, that it's like, oh, okay, why should I follow the box art for every chaplain and have every chaplain? Because I think eventually it'll get a bit boring if I've got like 20 different chaplains that all look different in terms of the sculpt, but then they've all got black armor, They've all got a blue Ultramarines pauldron. They've all got brown Rhinox hide capes. They've all got a red Crozius. It's going to
Right.
be like, oh, I want to try and make it a bit
one.
more. Yeah, exactly. I want to make it like interesting and fun for me as well. And then I think for those who are watching, you know, the viewer, it's going to be like, oh, here's another chaplain, the same colors, the same, you know?
Yeah, I do. I get it.
So, have you painted a chaplain before?
I have not, no. So the chaplain, which is why I was really excited about the 11th box, will be the first chaplain I get my hands on.
Oh, nice. I just seen Cobalt in your chat saying that he never follows the box art. Just to sort of hands up with the box art thing. For me, being new to Warhammer, the only reason I follow the box art is for that exact reason, is because I'm new. I either follow, I don't know if you're the same, Fellas, I either follow the box art or I'll find like a painting tutorial on YouTube or whatever and follow that. But once I get quite confident where I'm like, I can throw any paint anywhere and do what the hell I want. Once I get to that stage, I don't think I'll follow the box art at all. I'll just be doing everything my own way.
Yeah, I'm very similar. When I first started with my guard army, obviously I tried to follow the box art, which was the Cadians.
Yeah.
And I was very much that. But nowadays, I'm very much... I watch painting tutorials to see what colors they're using to get that effect.
Right.
And then I kind of go my own way. I mean, I know I'm painting
Yeah.
my Leviathan Hive Fleet because it's the Leviathan box, but I'm not specifically following the box art because, like, the box art, they don't have those lines on their backs. You know, they don't have the really rich dark purple. My purple is quite light when it's finished.
Yeah.
You know, so I take the box art for what it is. I used to when I was brand new. But now I'm more the painting tutorial, kind of like, ooh, how's he achieved this effect or this color?
Yeah.
That's really interesting. I'm going to try this. But for these Tyranids, all the techniques I'm using are from like 3 different videos from 3 different people.
See, yeah, exactly. So I'm similar in that sense, where I'm copying people now. But it won't
Taking
always be the case.
inspiration from, I like to say.
Yeah, copying in a nice way, not stealing. Definitely not stealing.
No.
It's
like they are your
say,
teacher. They are your mentors online.
Yeah, a lot of these people say that they're okay with you using their ideas anyway, don't they? So,
to be fair, mate, they wouldn't put it out on the internet and explain the whole process if they weren't okay with it.
Yeah, well, they probably half expect people to copy their ideas anyway if you are going to put it on the internet, like you say, isn't it? It's kind of like, it kind of comes with the territory.
Well, if you put it on the internet and like, this is exactly how I've done this stage, this is all the process of how I built up, say, this volumetric highlight, this is how you can achieve it, it kind of goes toe and toe. It's just like somebody is going to try and replicate this work, and you'd kind of expect that, you know?
Yeah.
But like, that's the best thing about the community. I haven't met anyone that's been tight-fisted about their techniques. You know, nobody's gone, that's my technique, you can't use that. I'd be like, you what, mate? I love these brain bits. Painting them was so satisfying. It's really yucky.
Nice.
I was going to paint these brain bits blue, like the Synapse creatures.
All right, yeah.
But they're not Synapse creatures. I looked at the rules for them. They don't have the Synapse creature. So I was like, oh, I'll just paint them as like normal brains then. And then like the bluey kind of brains will be like they're glowing with psychic energy sort of thing.
Nice.
A little bit of head lore for these guys. I'm up to level 22 now on Division.
Oh, yeah.
Getting there quickly.
We like to hear.
I was slamming it out the early hours of this morning. I was just like, just one more level. Got the level. Oh, one more. Come on. I can do this. The story's starting to pick up a bit now, which is good as well.
That's good.
Remember how I was saying the story was a bit naff? It's starting to pick up a bit now. Some of the missions are getting a little bit more like investigation, a little bit more interesting. little bit of
They
mystery
do get
to
good,
it.
mate. Trust me, they get really good. Right.
Swiggy, what's going on, my dude? Kaboom! What's going on, man? Ryan's here. Ryan, are you needing saved from the backlines of France by any chance? Are you, mate? Saving Private Ryan. I would be happy with others making Tiger Marines. Wait, what? Let's get them popular. Do you mean let's get them popular? Sorry, dude. Enough for Games Workshop to adopt them. You know what, mate? One of these days, I'm sure that somebody will make it legitimate, like a... What do they call them? Not a subchapter, like a... What's the chapters that follow from the big ones?
I don't know.
It's not a subchapter. It's like, fucking English. Successor! Thank you, Swiggy. A successor chapter. Make them like a successor chapter of someone. You know, you got to be correct with the lingo these days.
Joining me is at Finest Fellas.
I try and tag you in mine, but it doesn't seem to tag your name.
We paint Space Marines.
Space Marine.
Tyranids.
Rawr.
And Necrons.
Necrons, yes. Got to love Necrons. I saw quite a few Necrons on your desk with that picture. I was like, ooh.
Yeah, man.
Just a few of the clankers today, then. I'm gonna have to paint up some of my Marines as like the 212th Attack Battalion from Star Wars, and be like, those clankers have got heavy armor. Mate, got to love the clones. Clones keep the scrap merchants busy.
Right, that's that bit done.
It's looking real nice. Mate, when you start getting some of these more vibrant colors in there, it really starts to bring the miniature out. I've got the dull bit to do now. Dry brushing.
Right.
Ryan, good news. I found more paintbrushes at home. Huzzah! Ryan, dude, you don't need expensive paintbrushes, mate. Like, over here, look. Excuse the mess of my desk. See all those paintbrushes right there, mate? Apart from the Citadel ones that came with all the starter packs I bought over the years, they're all cheap Amazon packs. Some of them synthetic.
Your paintbrushes?
Yeah, apart from the Citadel ones from the starter packs, but they're all cheap.
Oh, mate, I'm the same.
They're all cheap. Some of them synthetic, some of them are horsehair, but not very good quality, and all the rest of it. They're like £2 or £3 a pop on Amazon for the big packets of them. And do you know what, Ryan? Just get those, mate. I know that you'll have some of these guys, Eddie, that'll turn around and say you need. They say you need these really good brushes. You don't. You really don't, mate. Like, Ryan, I know that you've been a big lover of my work and all the rest of it, especially with my Marines, and you said how good they looked. That was all done with really cheap brushes. So, yes, one thing I will say about the more expensive brushes, to defend what Eddie was saying, something that he and I butted heads on a little bit with brushes. Yes, they are better quality because they hold a point better. I'd say the more expensive brushes, like your proper Kalinsky Sable brushes, are better for your fine detail work, your edge highlighting. But for like the general sort of painting I do...
Who doesn't like edging as well, you know?
Bit of edging, yeah. But, you know, for all that, you know, for the fine detail work, if you need something... If you need a brush to really hold a point, these cheap ones are not going to do it, right? The expensive ones will. But that's all I think you should get an expensive one for. Maybe like 1 or 2 detail brushes from Kalinsky or something, and you'll be fine.
I still haven't had what you would class as a nice brush, you know?
Oh,
only because,
say his name and he shall appear!
Only because the only reason I haven't bought a nice brush yet, you know, like a Kalinsky or one that costs like 30 quid or something, is not that I don't want one or that I don't want to test one, is I know how easily brushes can get ruined.
Yeah,
And
dude.
with still being a beginner and still learning, with so much to still learn, I want to make sure that I can look after my brushes properly, because the synthetic ones that I've got, I am getting better with making sure they last longer. But the last thing I want to do is drop like 20 quid, 30 quid on an amazing
On a single brush, yeah.
and then 2 months later it's an absolute mess, because when I see people that use them properly, they say that, you know, that brush lasts them, you know, sometimes up to 2 years.
Oh yeah, I've heard the same, yeah.
So that's where I want, even if I get a year's use out of it instead of 2, I can then just, in my head, I can justify paying, you know, 20, 30 quid for a brush, say.
Yeah.
At the moment, I don't know about you, but I know that after a month or 2, it would be trash, because I still need to learn how to clean my brushes as well. I still haven't done that yet.
Do you know how I clean mine? Shampoo. Shampoo. It's all hair at the end of the day, and it cleans out my my dry brushes beautifully, and they're nice and soft and smooth afterwards,
then
man.
that's all that matters, isn't it?
I'm pretty sure it was Squidmar Miniatures that did that. You know, him and his mate. I don't know their names. I'm terrible with names. But you know those two?
Lucas and Emil.
Fucking those absolute legends. I am so sure that one time they were talking about like recommended products, like the big official ones, and then like everyday stuff you could use. And I'm pretty sure one of them said like everyday shampoo. So I gave it a shot.
Mate, if it works,
it works.
That's all that matters.
But you can buy that soap, brush soap stuff.
Yeah, that's the stuff I want to try, because I've seen a lot of people talk about it online.
Yeah.
And for that reason, I want to give it a little bash.
It's not that expensive either, I don't think. I think it's like a tenner for a pot, and it's supposed to last you for ages.
Yeah, it is. It's tenner.
Yeah, there you go. But yeah, Eddie's here. Did I go deaf? You did not. I literally just spoken about you. Why do you have no sound? Oh. Seriously? Is something wrong on my end? Can everyone else hear the stream?
I don't know if it's because of the way I've got my shit set up at the moment. I haven't sorted all my stuff out yet. I'm still...
Go for the painting! Hello!
Tuning shit.
Greetings from Hungary. Well, greetings sent back at you from Britannia. How are you?
Tonight, we are preparing the new upcoming Armageddon box when 11th edition drops. Joining me is Finest Fellas as we paint Space Marines, Tyranids, and Necrons.
Hi.
Suck a fat one.
We can hear you. Good. What did you think of the rules I sent you? I did respond to that message. I'm so sure I did, didn't I? They were really cool. Yeah. They were really good, bud.
There we are. There it is. Ooh, hey.
Are they okay for paint? Wait, is what okay for paint? I'm lost, Cobalt. Oh, Ryan's brushes. I understand
good to go.
Go for it, lad. I'll be quiet for you. Shh.
No, it's all good. Oh, no, shit, I'm not good to go. I need to add the Vox chat. You silly sausage.
Nail polish art brushes. Guys, do you know what? Some of the best dry brushes I own are... I know this one's not been cleaned in a while. Makeup brushes. Really cheap makeup brushes.
What, dry brushing?
Yeah.
Yeah, same.
I got this packet for like £2 off Amazon. It was like a 5-pack. And they're nice and soft on my skin too. Sorry lads, I'm not cross-dressing for you or putting any makeup on, but these makeup brushes, solid for dry brushing. Not today. I'm only gay on the weekends,
Maybe
lads.
another day.
Only gay on the weekends. Get a ticket.
You up?
Get a ticket.
Oh, shizer.
Eddie still has no sound, which is a shame, because I had actually agreed with you on something for a change, instead of, you know, butting our heads with our clashing opinions on something. I had actually agreed, and he can't hear it. God damn it!
I think having opinions on stuff is good, though. It's good to have different opinions, boys. Right, let me see if my audio is coming through on the TV.
Well, that's the thing with me and Eddie. We don't necessarily agree on a lot of things, but we agree to disagree, you know what I mean?
Right, next is to add... let's have a look here. Discord, Vox.
Gotta get your Vox channels, me lord.
There we are.
The chaplain's
is it
trying to
coming
reach you
through?
on Vox, Commander.
Please be coming through. Oh yeah, baby, we are cooking on gas.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Why do girls
Right,
get the
there we
best
are.
painting tools?
I can now
Oh, buddy.
start the stream, boyos.
That is a long question to ask, Cobalt. That's a very long and complicated answer.
Right, let me mute the... That we are. That's mutate. Okay, I've sound on Chappie's stream. Oh, there we are. Lovely. Lovely jubbly. Right, let me turn that off. Let me turn all this other shit off as well. Okay, okay, okay. Let me get that there. How are we all doing this evening anyway? For those of you that have already joined me on my channel, how are you doing this evening? And thank you for joining straight away after my annoyingly prolonged setup and start, which is annoying because I did plan to start at 8 o'clock. So
Can't be helped sometimes, though, can it? But yes, for everyone who's over on my end, Chaplain, JC in the chat that you guys all know and love, is actually painting a chaplain. So if you want to go see him painting a chaplain, Chappie painting Chappie, go check out his channel. There is a link in the description below. If you want to go check that out, show him some love, get him up to some likes. What's your like goal for today if you've got one?
Oh, I think the first like goal has got to be 10, isn't it? And then after that, dependent on how well we do, we can have a look at getting it up to 20 likes. I'm assuming you're going to join me in this.
Why not?
Yeah.
Why not? Sorry, I'm just trying to see if I've got the right amount of paint coming off on my dry brush here. This is the tedious process of building up the highlights on the armor.
I got bills.
I gotta pay. Gotta work every day.
Yeah.
Love that song, mate.
This is
my kid
exactly
hates it,
why
but I
people
love it.
have come to the stream, is so they can hear us sing.
Mate, get a karaoke night going.
Forget the painting, boys.
I'll start getting the Scottish national anthem up, boys. Tell you what, though,
Right, okay.
I much prefer the Scottish national anthem to the English one, though. It's easier to sing.
Is it?
I think so.
No, mate. I wouldn't even know where to start. Oh, hold on. I have an incredibly long message from Necromancer's Palette. Chaplain, I have failed in my duties.
Uh-oh.
My actions have dishonored the oath I swore before the Emperor and brought shame upon my chapter. Corruption found purchase within my soul, and taint of heresy stains my thoughts. I offer neither excuse nor plea for mercy. My failings are mine alone. That's quite the statement, Necromancer's Palette.
The Emperor's mercy it is for you.
Yes. Out of curiosity, what has prompted you to send such a statement? Very well written, may I add, and I hope you're well. So,
He's getting into the spirit of things, he is.
oh, there's another one here. Whilst attending the honoured sarcophagus of Brothers Ancient Maurice Voltan. Wow. Necromancer, you are going in with the lore posts on the Twitch chat. Very nice. Very nice indeed.
He's going for it, is he?
Very much.
That's what we like to see.
Okay. Eddie, yes, I'm glad that you can hear the sound on my stream. That's good. Don't know why I can't get audio from Velas's stream. Even tried switching it to my PC. That is interesting. I couldn't tell you. Have you got any issues on your side, Velas?
No, everything's running in the green and smooth, 120 FPS. 8,100 kilobytes per second.
Yeah, let
No
me
red
refresh
flags.
the stream my side.
Everything's running smooth on my end.
Oh, there we are. Yeah, I can hear both me and you on your stream.
Eddie's tech has just decided that you don't need to listen to him today.
I tell you what it could be. Potentially is the other day when we played Space Marine 2, if you remember, he had issues with his audio, which he said he never had before.
Yeah.
And now he's got similar issues now today. And you said that you had issues with your audio at the start of the stream because of an update. Maybe Eddie... I don't know, Eddie. I don't know if you can hear me, mate. But maybe you've had some sort of update that's re-jiggery-do the settings for you, maybe?
Aye, so Eddie, what
Like
it was for me, mate, was a Windows update that I had to do, and it's reset all my audio settings. It might be that. Although, I was in a quick call with Eddie yesterday on the stream, because he was talking about the flesh tones, and I went through the paints I had for flesh tones and stuff, and we heard each other fine.
Interesting.
And we played a bit of, remember that day we were all playing Space Marine 2, and we were in your Vox channel and stuff? Me and him went onto some multiplayer for a round or two, and we still heard each other fine, so it's very bizarre.
Oh, he makes a good point, actually. Eddie's just said, but then why would I be able to hear, as in me?
Yeah.
Which is a good point. So, yeah, if he had audio issues, he wouldn't be able to hear me or you.
I'm just throwing out ideas, mate. I don't know.
Unless he's got an issue because of the issue you had at the start of your stream with the audio. But then, saying that, I can hear everything okay, and I don't think anyone else has said anything in your chat.
No, the chat seems to be saying everything's fine on my end.
Yeah, after you'd done the changes when Frankie mentioned it, it seemed alright.
Yeah, I don't know. I promise you, Eddie, I've not blocked you or anything like that, so I'm not sure what's...
yeah, he's 100% he's blocked you.
Oh, that's what it is,
Definitely,
mate. Disciplinary action. I'm taking my commissar duties seriously, mate.
He's taking them too serious. Too serious. So,
that's what it is.
What I will say, though, very quickly before I start painting, for anyone who is watching my stream on YouTube or Twitch, please could you, for me, head over to Finest Fellas on YouTube and drop his stream for today a quick like, and also subscribe to his channel if you haven't done so already. It costs absolutely £0 and 0 pence. It is completely free, but it absolutely means the world to both me and Fellas. So anyone watching my channel who isn't subscribed to my channel and hasn't liked yet, do so. And then after, head over to Finest Fellas and give him the same courtesy. Like I say, it's completely free, but it means the absolute world to both of us. So I'm sure you won't mind me sending some of my traffic your way at all, Finest?
Not at all. Not at all. Like, I'm always hyping up your streams even when you're not here. I'm always saying, oh, if you want... There's a really chatty guy that you should go check out. He's called Chaplin. Go check him out.
Check that weirdo out.
Ah, he's not weird. I mean, if you are, you're as weird as the rest of us. We're all painting toy soldiers together.
Yeah, exactly.
We're all really big fans of something that, at the end of the day, really doesn't matter.
Yeah. Right, okay, we've got a few more people filtering through now, which is quite nice. Oh, I've just seen your comment as well with all the shouting fishes, which is nice. And then Phantom of Norwich has also liked my stream, so thank you very much. Is that Mimi?
Mimi!
Is that right?
That's Mimi. That's the girl herself.
Oh, there we are. Thank you very much, Mimi, for liking the stream. Much, much, much appreciated. Hopefully some of the guys from my streams have come over your way and dropped you a like or two. That would be very nice. So anyway, enough of me talking utter shite. I am going to get crack-a-lacking with my Chapoline.
He's going to quit the jibber-jabber.
And I'm going to use one of my new brushes.
Ooh.
I've got a 0 here. I picked up today from my local games store.
Oh, mate.
And I picked it up because last week when I was painting with my number 2, it was good, but to get into the detail-y bit, it was quite difficult. So I picked up a number 0, and I also picked up, at the recommendation of the man in the shop, I also picked up this 3/0, which is much smaller.
Oh.
I don't know if you've seen it there on the stream, fellas. I know you're obviously streaming yourself.
No, I'll quickly glance. I've got you on the big monitor over there. Hang on.
Yeah, can you see that?
Ooh, interesting.
So I always say this. I say this probably 5 times
Look how
per stream,
small that
but
is.
yeah, I say this 5 times per stream. I want to test everything out first in the hobby before I decide whether I like it or not, because I've got this teeny tiny little brush now, which has been recommended for like edge highlighting and details. I might absolutely hate it. I'd rather test it myself first to know that I don't like it.
Yeah.
So let's get crack-a-lacking. I've got some gold to do. I got a question for you, fellas.
Go on then.
Would you mind just jumping onto my stream again one more time?
It's right there on the big monitor, mate.
Oh, right, lovely. Okay, my question to you is, I currently own 2 pots of gold. I have historically painted all my gold bits and bobs in Retributor armor.
Right, solid color.
However, today, as you've seen the picture in my Discord, I picked up a whole load of army paints. Because I've been wanting to try army paints now for a long time.
I am jealous. Army painter metals are supposed to be really good.
This is what I picked up. Bright gold.
Hang on, I see the Retributor armor on your screen.
Yeah.
It might just
My
take a
question
second.
to you is, what color or which gold should I use to paint my gold bits? Shall I go with my my new gold?
It's hard to say because I've never used it, so I don't know what it looks like out of the pot when it's drying. I'd say maybe do what's the smallest bit of gold detail he's got? Like, has he got like any jewelry bits or?
To be fair, from a Chaplin model point of view, I'm looking now. So he has bow. No, he has a lot of gold. He's got the halo, if you will, on the back here needs to be gold. The pauldron trim needs to be gold.
Okay.
These little bits at the end of the script need to be gold. Loads of these little bits and bobs on his robe need to be gold as well. I'm keen. I don't know if you think so, but I'm keen to go with the new gold because this is going to be my like test Chaplin. I don't mind if it doesn't look as good.
So here's my advice: is like just in case it would be easier to cover up because I love Retributor armor, but I am quite keen to try the army painter stuff. Try the halo first. Give it a nice even coat over the halo. Give it a shot. See if you like it. Let it dry for a bit, and then decide if it's the gold you want to go for.
All right, let's do that.
That's just my advice. I mean, that's what I do with the paints. I try and find one bit, I put it on, let it dry for a few minutes, and then I take a look at it once it's dry. Because you know how sometimes these paints, they look a little bit different when they're dry?
Yeah, they look one way in the pot, then they look another way on the palette, and then they look another way in a dry state on the model. So that's a good shout, that is. So I'm going to give this a shake and answer a few questions quickly. So Mimi, my day, it's going well. I had a lay-in today, and then I went into town with my youngest, bought I think 50-60 quid's worth of Warhammer paints and accessories.
Oof.
Bought him 3 Invincible comics.
Nice.
Came home, painted my front door, made tea. Now I'm finally sitting down to do something for myself. How is your day, Mimi? Let us know how your day is going. Edgion, bristles on a size 0 are usually pretty short. Take extra care not to get paint in the... Yes, the guy in the shop said that as well about not getting paint in that metal bit. So I certainly won't. They are a lot more usable once you've retarder. What's more usable? As in the paints or the paint brushes? Sorry. And then finally, Retributor is a warm hue with more red. Bright gold is a cool gold with more green. Okay, that's good to know. Right, I'm going to be right back. Sorry, because my dog's going absolutely nuts. So I've got a funny feeling.
The man knows his paints, that's for sure. Let's see. Huel Solos. What's going on, my dude? Painting my blood angels. Hey, for Sanguinius, for the Emperor. Love it. Just sub and like, by the way. Just found you. Much appreciated, my guy. I am doing a co-stream this evening, along with my friend Chaplain JC. He is painting a Ultramarines chaplain at the moment. So I appreciate you stopping by and giving me some love, my dude. But if you wouldn't mind checking out my mate as well, he is also streaming. There's a link for his channel in the description below. But if you want to join either of our Discords, mate, I would love to see your Blood Angels and see the progress you've done on that. That would be absolutely solid.
Oh, who's got Blood Angels?
I've got a new lad that's popped up. Huel, I'm probably butchering this name. Solos? Solos?
Okay.
New lad. He's saying he's painting his Blood Angels at the moment.
Nice.
Wait, hold on, what?
Me and Fellas have we've got an obsession with seeing everyone else's minis, whether they're work in progress or finished. One of the reasons why we've got our Discords, isn't it? So we can see everyone's work.
Yeah, and it's also a place for everyone to chill out as well off camera, so they can compare notes and they can chat about their hobbies and play games with each other. Because one thing I found that all us Warhammer fans or Star Wars fans or whatever, we're also really big gamers as well.
Yes, yeah, I've noticed that.
We seem to have like cornered like a certain part of humanity here, haven't we?
We certainly have. It's a nice mix, I find. As in, like, I quite like the fact that not only is everyone into their Warhammer, but it goes kind of like hand in hand with video games. Even if it's not the same video games that everyone's into, it does seem as though everyone does quite like their video games just as much as they like their Warhammer.
Oh, for sure.
Which is quite nice.
I'm gonna be honest,
Eddie,
Gravis armor. Oh, carry on.
Sorry, yeah, Eddie, when you say the size 0 and 3-0 brushes, as in the retarder is to keep them clean, or what is the correlation between the two? I do apologize for me just not making the connection. It might seem obvious to some people, but
it's not obvious to me, mate. I'm curious as well.
No, I don't know what the link is there, so I do apologize if I'm being silly. And Mimi says, my day has been really slow. Just had a KFC. Nice.
Oh, Mimi, share the wealth. Come on.
What KFC did you have? What KFC did you have? Right, Bo. Oh, no. Down.
Doggy.
Down. No. You've just had a treat? No. Come on. No.
Let's get yays in the chat from either side if we want Bo to be Chaplin's mascot.
Here we are. For anyone wondering, here she is.
Doggy.
I think she wants to be on stream. I think she knows when I'm streaming now.
Mate, she's a little diva.
She wants to come and say hello. There we are. Have you said hello now? Are you happy?
Her time in the spotlight.
Yeah. Yeah. Don't go all shy now.
We've got Ryan, Cobalt, High and Low, Huel So's, all saying that your dog is now your mascot.
There we are. I'm happy. It's official, guys. Right, Bo, down. Down. I can't have you knocking my elbows as I'm
Pomeranian, you said your dog is, right?
Yep.
Aye. Little cutie, that thing.
Just need to move my camera, because it is...
My kid would go absolutely nuts with your dog.
Next time she's over... If I'm streaming, let me know, and I'll make sure to get her up on camera for your daughter, so she can have a look.
It'll go one way or the other, mate. She'll either really love it, or she'll just do the girly thing, like, oh, okay, cool.
Okay.
You know what she's like. She's trying to act all cool the last couple of days. It's like, where's this coming from?
Oh, it helps the paint stay wet on the brush. Got ya.
Wait,
Mimi
retarder?
had popcorn chicken. Yeah, retarder.
Hmm.
And Mimi also thinks the dog is super cute. So
yeah. Okay,
let's get to painting. It's only taken me 35 minutes. It took me 20 minutes to set the stream up, so that's my my excuse. But let's get the bright gold on. Do you have do you have army paint?
I do indeed have. Do I have army paints or paints? I have a. I bought a small speed pack 2.0.
Speed paint. Is that
yeah.
the same as like contrast, isn't it?
Yeah, pretty much, mate. Yeah.
Okay.
And they're okay.
Now do I
Uh-oh.
through?
What happened?
Hello.
Can you hear me?
I can.
Oh, hello. Yes. I wondered what was going on then.
Okay, cool. I don't know what's going on with my audio today.
Oh, down. No. Being naughty now. Come on. Little dog. Down.
But yeah,
Good
no,
night.
it's the same as like contrast paints. It's like a lot of companies got their own version of speed paints
Yeah,
to some
which
degree.
is a different thing.
But I bought it off a whim because my buddy Stranded said
so,
one of them was really
retarder.
good. Ooh. Go on then.
I don't know if there's a delay.
Sorry, I was just like, no. Is there a delay?
I don't know, is there?
No, I can't hear a delay.
Okay, so the retarder.
Okay,
the
there we
reason
are.
why
Good,
it's
good,
important for those. Yeah, the reason why it's important for those smaller brushes. Those smaller brushes have such little surface area as far as the actual bristles are concerned that they just don't hold moisture for very long. So by the time you've picked up your paint from your palette and you've moved over to the model, it's already started drying out on your brush, which makes it harder to work and harder to use. So that's why you really want retarder, and it makes them a lot more usable because it just helps the paint stay wet on those bristles for longer.
Gotcha. Yeah, because I did ask in the store today. I had my my little list written down off the back of our conversation yesterday. So I took it into the shop. And to be fair, the guy who was in there, I was with my youngest at the time. And I was like, oh, we're only going to be 10 minutes because I had my list, see. So I thought it was going to be like an in and out job. I ended up being in there for like an hour and 15 minutes. And got into such a deep conversation with the guy that works there and all of his recommendations, and then them searching for the stuff in the
In there.
Yeah, so there was some stuff, like there was another brush that I wanted another size 2 because the one I've got is really, really good. So I wanted to get another size 2. They were checking for that in the stock room. They were checking for the retarder in the stock room. They didn't have any sculpting stuff because I got myself some milliput. So I didn't have any of that. I just run out of the bloody brush soap.
Oh, mate.
They had some other
Isn't that
stuff,
how
but
it
the
goes?
guy, yeah, the other guy was that. Sorry, the other stuff that they had, they were like, yeah, it's not as good. So I was like, no, I'd rather wait, to be honest with you, because the brush soap stuff, everyone I speak to about it has spoken so highly of it. I was just like, I'd rather wait.
Oh, Ryan, I did not, mate. I totally forgot. Please
Just out of
ping
curiosity,
me and remind
fellas,
me.
can I hear you?
I am speaking. You can't hear me?
Can you hear him, Edgion? He's been talking on and off this whole time.
No, I can't.
Oh,
What
for
the
God's
hell is going
sake.
on?
What is...
Even on Discord?
Yeah.
Hang on, let me
No
check
way.
my audio settings. Hang on. This is ridiculous.
Whilst everyone's checking settings, 2 things. Firstly, Longuinius, thank you very much for popping in and saying hello. Thank you very much for joining the stream. I hope you're well. What are you up to this evening? He must nom the minis. Only 10 minutes. As in, you're only here for 10 minutes, Longuinius, or is that a reference to something else? I'm easily confused. And the second thing I wanted to mention, because Edgion has never been on one of my streams before in terms of audio. In case you're wondering who the other voice is, that is Edgion. First time on my channel on a stream. So in case anyone is
Yeah,
wondering.
I invited myself.
No, you're more than welcome to come on. So in case anyone is wondering, Edgion, who is also Something Shorter Studios in the chat, the gentleman who gives me 99% of my advice, essentially my paint coach. This is he. This is he. So if you've got any questions, it might be easier for him to answer them on audio. instead of on the chat. So if you've got anything,
That's
ask.
exactly why I hopped in.
Yeah. So
I can't believe you
yeah,
can't
like
hear
I
me.
say, he's my unofficial painting coach.
Yes, Mimi, she is very much teenager attitude already, definitely. It's
Oh
crazy.
yes, in reference to your stop at the hobby shop. Yeah, it's like, you know, when you go to the hobby shop and you're like, I'm just going to pick up a pot of paint, and then you come out with like 3 boxes, 2 paintbrushes, and various other items. So there's no such thing as popping in.
Hey, buddy.
Is this on any channel in Discord? The stream isn't on the Discord, as in you can't watch the stream on the Discord.
I think he's on about the voice chat.
The voice chat is on a private channel on the Discord. Essentially, it's me and Fellas as co-streamers, and then the other people that are able to jump in and out of the private, what we call the Vox chat, are mods for my YouTube channel and mods for my Discord. Why, did you want to jump in and have a chat? Got one of, I think it's one of your subscribers, Fellas. It's
He's one of yours too?
WOTW Lover.
Ryan,
there we are. Yeah, I thought I recognized the name. So oh, Hayden's here as well. How are we doing, Hayden? Sorry, I'm just trying to sort my dog out at the moment. She's going absolutely batshit crazy for attention.
Trying to figure,
so
still can't hear, fellas.
He still can't hear you, by the way, Fellas.
Oh, I can hear him perfectly fine. I have no idea what's going on with that.
He can hear you though, Edgeon. He can hear everything you're saying. What's up, everyone? Unfortunately, still at work. Only have a 20-minute break. Oh, Hayden, no worries. We'll probably catch you like we usually do after your shift. I do plan on streaming until the early hours of the morning, like usual. Probably sometime between 1, 2, 3 a.m. So, can everyone hear Edgeon, by the way? Can everyone hear Fellas, Edgeon? Obviously, you can hear me. Can you hear all 3 of us?
I was going to ask that on my stream as well. Boys and girls, can we just double check that we can hear all 3 distinct, sexy voices going on, please?
Yeah, no,
Cobalt
it's purely
says
a
yes.
problem on my end.
Cobalt says he can hear all 3 of us on my stream. Hayden says he can as well, which is good.
Mimi and Ryan are saying they're all good on my end.
Oh, Ryan, I see. Yeah, I can see why it's confusing. So it's a private audio channel that we have set up on the Discord for these types of streams, and then other stuff as well, like when we're having a gaming session and things. So Longuinius says he can hear us all. Cobalt says he has that issue on Discord too. If you both leave and come back, it should work, he's saying.
No.
I'm willing to
Maybe
give it a try.
that a try. Yeah. Maybe leave, give it like 30 seconds and then join back.
I've got the same thing set up on my Discord where I've got a private thing just for stranded me to hang out in sometimes.
Oh, yeah, see?
Because we have difficulties
right,
with like normal Discord calls for some reason.
Yeah.
Right, let me go leave as well and see what happens.
No. Down. No. This, guys, don't like to have to tell my dog off, but she is not listening, and she is constantly nudging my arm as I'm about to paint.
Oh, mate, that's the worst.
So she's very well behaved, to be honest, but for some reason this evening she's being a bit of a diva.
So, Dad, I want some attention, please.
Yeah. When I was painting my front door earlier, I was out there for about an hour and a half-ish, and she was out there with me the whole time.
Oh,
and my youngest. So she's been running around and playing and stuff. It's not like she hasn't had any attention.
Oh, you know what they're like, though? They're like kids, mate. They want all the attention all the time when they want it.
Yeah, it's on their terms.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Like, I know your kids are a bit older, but you must remember that.
Oh, mate, 100% I do. All the way up until about the age of, like, 4 or 5 years old. It was non-bloody stop, mate.
My kid's turning 6 in just the space of a few weeks now, but she is still very much, you know, she's like, Dad, Like, yes, love. And she's like, why don't you come sit next to me while I'm watching my show? It's like, this is your show, babe. I want to do something else. But you
Yeah.
have to sit next to me. I'm your daughter. It's like, yes, love.
You've been banished. Hayden says, I can understand my dog does the same whenever I sit down to paint in the living room. Oh, there we are. So it's just it's a dog problem. Us dog lovers and dog owners.
There we go.
Edgy on his back.
And I can hear him.
And you can hear him.
You.
There
The
we
one
are.
time
Jesus
I
Christ.
actually gave you praise and actually agreed with you on something, you couldn't hear the whole bloody conversation.
Yeah, no, and I'm like sitting there
How we
scratching
doing?
my head, and I'm like, what the hell is going on? So then I switched over to my computer because I was like, oh, it must be a problem with my phone. Switch over to the PC, I still have no sound. Have since realized that I forgot that I was running my actual studio headphones, so all the sound was just coming through those that were hanging up on the wall. But then when I joined the Discord, I still couldn't fucking hear you, and I'm like, what the hell is
Mate.
going on here?
That's the
April
worst.
Perlo says, tell Finest I've got him on my TV. LOL.
Hi, April. You alright, love? How's your streams going?
How big is the TV, April? Have you got his
Mate, she's got
newly
a proper
fresh bald
big
head
TV.
on like a 70-inch?
Oh, April, what do you think of my haircut? We've not had this since we did like Call of Duty World War II, have we?
That could be interesting. Your head 4 times the size that it normally is on a TV.
I have a very sexy head. It should be on a big
Yeah.
TV all the time.
I can't speak, to be honest with you. I've got a very large head myself.
Yeah, but you've got that proper, like, muscular shaped head, you know?
Muscular? What the hell is a
yeah, what does
muscular
that
shaped
mean?
head?
It's like the Jason Statham head, you know?
Okay. I had just always said and thought that my head was just quite a large, weird shaped head.
Nah, mate, spend a couple of months in the gym, you know, all the muscles start popping out, all the veins in your head start popping out. You'll look
Yeah.
like Jason Statham, you'll be fine.
She only has you on a 26-inch. So your head probably looks half
Maybe.
the size.
What happened to the big TV?
26 inches is huge.
Can everyone see my
It
dog?
depends on the
my
circumstance.
shoulder like a parrot. Can everyone see my dog just staring at me painting?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. Are you waiting for something? I've just given you a treat for going to the toilet. What do you want now? No, you can't go that side. That side is the side that I hold my mini, and you keep knocking me.
She wants to consume the chaplain.
I know.
Consume.
I could understand it when I was painting Tyranids. I thought maybe she thought they were bugs,
Mm.
and she wanted to eat them and chase them.
Mm.
But a chaplain
Kind of the opposite end, isn't it?
can't eat a chaplain, especially when I'm called chaplain. It's heresy.
I don't know if I should use a bigger brush for a base coat, should I? Are you just doing like a one color all over the miniature sort of base coat? If so, yes. Bigger brushes are better than smaller ones, mate, for sure.
Yeah, I quite like my size 2 for that. It depends on model as well, doesn't it?
Yeah.
If you're using, if you're painting a vehicle, maybe go for a bit of a bigger brush.
An airbrush, perhaps.
Like a
Always
size
use
4.
the biggest brush you can.
Yeah, right. Bow
What you
down.
said.
Bow down. No. No. No.
Yeah, it's white for a Tyrannid. Yeah, by all means, mate. Like what Eddie just said, if you can, always use the biggest brush you got.
Necromancer. I will potentially be painting Tyranids after I finish painting this chaplain. I've got all of my spare models that need painting before Armageddon comes out, and I've got my drawer here, which has got those 5 of the Termagants. I won't be painting this evening because it's not primed. I've got that bad boy. I've got one of them. And as I said, I've got all my Termagants there that are all primed and ready to go. And then last but not least, I've got my Hexmark Destroyer.
Oh, he's got
as
some
well.
rippers.
So I've got all of these that in my head I wanted to get painted before Armageddon is delivered to my door. Likelihood is I'll probably end up finishing this chaplain, and then maybe 1 or 2 Termagants, because I really enjoyed painting the Tyranids. So I'm probably going to paint those, at least a couple of them, And if I can squeeze some midweek streams in before Armageddon drops, then maybe I'll be able to get a couple more things done. But I'm kind of in a position where, obviously, I have to spend time with my family, unfortunately. So next week, I'm thinking I'm going to do all my family stuff Monday to Friday, so that I've got enough points in the bank to spend literally the whole of Saturday and Sunday in my pants painting Armageddon. So hopefully I've given you all a lovely image of me in my pants painting minis now.
If you're not wearing a set of leopard print knickers, mate, you're not doing it right.
You guys wear
don't.
underwear?
I don't.
Mate, it
Sorry,
is not
what?
as hot. It is not as hot over here as it is in the US. I understand free balling it over there, son, but over here, whoa, you get frostbite.
Yeah, they get. I promise you, it looks bigger when it's warm.
That's what she said.
Let's see, we're at 96, so that's roughly, what, 35 degrees Celsius? 36?
I'd be dying.
Yeah, I'd be a mess.
If my quick math is right?
I would be dying. If it was 30 odd degrees Celsius here, I too would be going commando.
Yeah,
I'd be sat here
think
naked. I wouldn't care.
Let me just get the old. I don't know what it's like in Scotland, but in Wales today it is. I think it's 17.
Hey
me
Siri,
have a
what's the
look.
temperature outside?
It's currently 13 degrees right now,
Hey, same for us.
according to the Met Office.
Uh-huh. Same here.
So, and I'm in shorts and t-shirt with the window open.
I am in baggy trousers and a reasonably medium t-shirt, I guess.
So, like, I'm reasonably warm.
Mate, 30 odd degrees Celsius. How are you alive?
I'm comfy,
Carlo,
man.
Yeah.
How are you
Bo-
alive right now? I'd be dead. I'd be
Bo
on the
definitely
floor
says that to
sweating.
me. In her head, she's like, she definitely doesn't want to get down. 100%. Hayden's like, wait, you wear clothes whilst painting?
Right?
When I'm not streaming, I just wear an apron. That's it. A see-through
Hey,
apron.
Nice. In style.
Cobalt says it's
Little
29.
American Psycho, but okay.
It's 29 degrees where Cobalt is. Where are you based, Cobalt?
Mimi, you're
Did you say
21
American
and you
Psycho,
love parents'
Adrian?
attention.
Yeah, Edgen, did you say American Psycho, did you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought I heard you say that. For the see-through apron comment, is it?
Yeah, a little bit.
Absolutely. I promise you I'm not a psycho. Maybe I am. You would never know. All you do is see me on stream. I could be the most craziest motherfucker you've ever met.
I doubt it. I'm from New Mexico.
So it's very likely that I'm not. Cobalt says he is in northern New England. Whereabouts is that in America?
Northeastern coast.
You say northeastern coast, sorry.
Correct.
Yeah, sorry, it crackled then when you started saying it. Okay.
I was looking. I wasn't actually projecting at my mic.
Ah, right, okay. And then April Parlo says it's 32. Real Phil is 41. Where are you based, April?
She's American as well.
Whereabouts in America?
Like, all that lot
Not-
from my old streams, like, 90% of them were Americans.
Oh, right, okay. Funnily enough, the majority of my subscribers are American.
What is it about us that we just attract the American crowd? Is it our
It's
accents?
the
You
time
know,
that you do it.
it's they love our accents, that's what it is. To be fair though, Eddie, I just
April's
have
in
no concept of a
Arkansas.
sleep schedule.
Where is Arkansas in the grand scheme of things, America-wise?
Southeast.
Mate, this man knows his geography.
Okay. Oh, Hayden, yeah, I will catch you later, bro. Enjoy your shift. I say that obviously very, very lightly. And hopefully you can join us again once you're done. I'm
Hi,
sure
buddy.
I'm sure all three of us will still be here painting away.
I'm gluing leaves.
What, sorry?
I'm gluing leaves.
I love the way he
He's
said
gluing
that.
leaves.
He's like, I'm gluing leaves.
Mhm. I was going to ask you what you're working on actually. So, what are you working on? What are you gluing leaves for?
I'm
Right.
finishing up the camo nets for this Fusel Major on Ogre Warhulk. Blech, that's a mouthful.
It really is, isn't it? Fucking hell.
Oh, Judge Dredd, how we doing, mate? I haven't seen you for a while. Based in Florida, I know. Yeah, you and Neil are based in Florida. Very warm, full of Is it crocodiles or alligators? Both in Florida.
Both
Someone tell me.
technically, but yeah, crocodiles is what you hear about.
Ah, there we are. It's a no from me, is what that is. Thank you very much, Judge. I do appreciate your kind comments. Working on a chaplain at the moment.
Cobalt saying
Although
we
if
do
you
love
ever
the
need a
accents.
laugh,
There
just
you go.
if you ever need a
Alligators and
laugh, just
mosquitoes,
Google,
yeah. Sorry, go on.
Google Florida man.
Florida man. Oh, I think I've seen that before, actually. I think,
Yeah.
funnily, I think it was
Just
Judge
start
who
reading
actually
some of those
showed me.
headlines.
I'll tell you what, Ryan. I know it's a very valid request, but my answer is no, because I have a man here far more qualified to explain the process to you. So, Eddie, my friend, my mentor,
Yes.
could you, in your very expert way, explain what dry brushing
2
is and
seconds,
how
guys,
to do
before
it?
you start explaining that, because I don't want to rudely interrupt the explanation. My dog is going fucking nuts again. Bo, down. Down. I know someone will be like really listening, and then as soon as the important part comes up, all you're going to hear is Bo, down. Right, down, down, down. I'll mute myself if I have to.
No, you're all
Right,
right.
stay there. Stay there. Stay. Sorry, guys. My bad.
You're all right. It's part of having a dog.
All right. Am I explaining dry brushing technique, or am I explaining just what dry brushing is?
I would say just in general what dry brushing is and how it's done, because
I'll be right back.
Ryan is brand new to painting, and I was saying yesterday about the different techniques and skills that are quite handy to learn, and I mentioned dry brushing. I meant to tag a video for him, but I completely forgot how to do it. So you'd like a quick explanation if possible.
Yeah, of course. So dry brushing is basically a quick way to highlight all of the raised edges on your models. So when you're looking at a box art, I'll just use Space Marines as an example. And you look at their knee pad, you'll notice that the hardest edge of that knee pad has a brighter color on it. They've done that intentionally with just a line brush by applying a line, but dry brushing allows you to accomplish a similar effect with a lot less effort.
Oh yeah.
So basically all it is it's applying a very, very small amount of moisture, despite the name dry. There's actually a small amount of moisture that you want involved, to a brush, and then basically applying a little bit of paint and rubbing most of the paint, I'd say about 90 to 95% off before you actually apply it to the model. And so what that does is it forces all the paint particles into the bristles so that as you run it across the surface to your model, it's just depositing the paint on those raised surfaces. And that's how a lot of people will start when they're first getting started with contrast, because that'll give you a lot more volume and depth to the colors that you apply over it. It's also just a good habit to get in for different rough textures and materials. So things like stones and leathers and hair, those are materials that lend very, very well to dry brushing. So it's just one of those tools that you end up with in your tool bag to use when it's appropriate.
Pretty much, yeah. I know you'd be better explaining it than me.
Yeah, it's just a way to pick out raised surfaces with minimal effort, basically.
All right. For example, you see that bit I was doing with this little brush and my dry palette here, and you saw how I was rubbing off a lot of that paint. See how you got all that purple all over the place? I was rubbing as much of it off as I could, and I was just using the very small amount that was left on there to apply like the purple highlights, as Eddie was saying, to the purple armor here. Although I should probably start doing that. I should probably explain what techniques I'm using when I'm doing it, so that for the new people they're like, "Oh, that's what he's doing." I get too far ahead of myself sometimes, and I just smash on with the project.
Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all.
But I hope that answers your question, Ryan. Cobalt, my American accent slips all the time. I'll be talking to my family and sound Scottish or Irish. Sometimes a Birmingham accent too. That's a whole mixture of accents, mate. Holy crap.
That's a lot of accents, yeah.
That really is, yeah.
Finest, there was a croc spotted here in Arkansas near one of the rivers, like 20 minutes from from me. That's crazy.
Crikey, it's a big one, isn't it?
Agents of Chaos trying to interrupt the holy painting of the chaplain. Such heresy. I love gators, mini lazy dragons hanging round. Dry brushing and edge highlighting are top techniques to learn. Makes a big difference in the final quality. Yeah, Judge, that's pretty much where I'm at right now. Thanks to Edgeon, I'm pretty good at dry brushing. Not the finished article and no expert, of course, but in a pretty good place. Edge highlighting, though, is something I'm in the process of picking up.
Yeah, me
April
too.
says it's kind of like you want the tie-dye design, like it's there, but faint enough to look real. The paint technique. Okay. Not sure what you meant by that, but I am quite thick.
Ooh, really? Mm.
I'm a thick boy.
Excellent.
Yeah, Eddie, I don't think I'm not sure if you heard me previously. What is it you're working on at the moment? Sorry.
I'm finishing up this Ogre Warhulk that I've been working on.
Oh, nice. As in, like, it's just the bases that you've got left to do, or?
I have to glue on all these leaves, so that includes for the bases, and then I have to hit all of the plant life with enamel washes in order to give it more depth.
Nice.
Mr. Takuri, how am I doing the skin for the nids here? Really struggling with my own. So what I'm doing really is the base of the color is Wraithbone, and I'm going over it with a thinned down Magos Purple. I was recommended to do a 3-to-1 Magos Purple to contrast medium. I don't. I like my guys a little bit more pink, so I'm doing a 2-to-1 roughly of Magos Purple. And what I'm doing is I'm just doing quite a generous wash over all the skin bits. And what I'm going to do a little bit later on as well to bring it out a little bit more on some of the more sore areas and in and around the joints is I'm going to use straight from the pot, but you can thin it down if you don't want it too strong, Cataburg Crimson. And it's just a mixture of
Said
those
that just
washes.
so dramatic.
I know, it was so intense. Like
Cataburg Crimson.
it's like you were doing the steel blue version, or blue steel version of what's the movie called now? When Ben Stiller does it.
Oh,
Zoolander.
Man.
That's it, Zoolander.
But yeah, so that's how I'm doing my skin. But bear in mind, I'll show you my finished product here in just a sec. Actually, this is a good example. It will give you, it's not going to be box art. Again, a lot of this flesh I've done is a lot pinkier than the box art because I like my Tyrandis to be a little bit more fleshy. But this is quite a good example of some of the finished effects you'll get. The more you thin down Magos Purple, the more subtle the effect will be. So it's entirely up to you if you want them to be more box art or more like you see in Space Marine 2, or if you use it straight out the pot, it'll be very pink. And I'll quickly grab my gaunts over here just to show you how pink it gets. Now, I quite enjoyed the effect I got from these, but I don't think I'll replicate it for anything other than the gaunts. These are really fleshy. But I wanted this effect. I wanted this effect. But now I'm practicing with slightly lighter tones, and I'm going to go quite darker tone again when I get up to the big monsters. So that's almost right out the pot with the gaunts, and then with the Neuro gaunts, that is quite heavily thinned down. So there's a lot of difference, but that's how I've done it. I hope that answers your question. Sorry, lads. Back to you.
Very good. Very nice.
Jesus Christ, I'm surrounded by perverts. Ryan, you are a young, innocent man.
What?
If you do not grow up to be a complete and utter pervert, you're doing something wrong.
I'm not a pervert. I'm a hedonist.
What he said.
Have class.
What he said. I have no class. I'm not like him. Cobalt, any tips for painting plants? I have none. Thankfully, I have a painting coach here.
Oh, April, I see your point now.
Depends on the kind of plant.
My painting coach is currently choking on his own oxygen supply.
Eddie is our unofficial resident painting coach.
Mate, even Eddie, it's the same. I talk about you and Chaplin all the time, even when you guys aren't in the chats. It's just like, oh, I've not a clue. Somebody asked me if there are certain things. I've not a clue. But if you go to my Discord, there's a guy called Eddie on, right? And he'll help you out. He'll tell you.
Eddie.
So it depends entirely on the plant. Um, typically, obviously, greens, tans, khakis, browns are going to be your best friends. But beyond that, you want to kind of picture in your head the environment that they're going to be in. So, for instance, jungle is going to have kind of a lot more of those cool colors to it. So you'll see a lot of blues, you'll see a lot of purples mixed in with those greens, and so you can use washes to achieve those effects. Conversely, if you're out in, like, say, the plains, that's where you're going to see more of those warm colors. So you'll see a lot more yellows, you'll see a lot more ambers mixed in, maybe some lilacs, things of that nature. So it's just kind of using washes to manipulate and give variation to those plants is the best piece of advice I can give you for plant life.
There you go. Unfortunately, Cobalt, I am still very new to a lot of these techniques, and like Eddie was saying to Chaplin a little bit earlier on when he was talking about the golds, like one was like slightly more green and the other one was slightly more, what did you say?
Red.
There you go.
Retributor armor has red to it.
Like, the man knows his paints. I
didn't know that either, to be fair.
I am nowhere near on that level. If I've got a bunch in front of me, the best you'll get from me is that one comes out lighter, that one comes out darker, that one's shite.
Green.
Green! What colour's that? I don't know. What is it? It's green. Oh, all right, okay.
Pink.
April, saw dude. You right? Yeah, April, his dog is cute as fuck, isn't it?
I think people like my streams more for my dog than they do me at this point.
Rubbish. Rubbish.
I'm joking, obviously. Yeah, April. So satisfying to watch. Yeah, I've not seen it, so now that you mention it, though, I am curious. I am curious. If you've got a suggestion on a video link, give me an idea of how to do it and what it looks like. I am all eyes and ears. I think you are allowed to post links in my YouTube chat. Alternatively, you can post it on Discord. There's a link to my Discord on my channel. Anything that means that I'm going to learn new techniques, I am all for it. 110% are.
What technique is she on about?
Like a tie-dye technique.
Ooh. That sounds interesting.
That makes it all like look like it fades into each other and stuff like that. So yeah, I'm quite
like
keen
blending.
to. Yeah. Lend me.
So I've practiced with blending to some degree of success. Needs more practice though. I think the problem was my transitions were a bit too harsh for what I was trying to get, but it's just practice at the end of the day.
Yeah. Oh, it's like most techniques, isn't it? Some are going to be easier to pick up than others, or some people will find certain techniques to pick up easier than others. Like you might find dry brushing easier versus me, you might find it difficult.
What, do you find dry brushing difficult?
Oh no, I was just using it as an example.
Oh, like I was waiting to say you seem to do it fine, mate.
No, some people might find the certain technique. They find certain techniques quite hard, and other people might find that they find it quite easy.
Right, gotcha.
And that doesn't matter, does it? You know, it's not about who's better at what.
Nah.
It's about doing it your way.
Yeah.
And the way that you find it that suits you best.
It's like if a certain way of doing things works for you, you know, that's fantastic. What works for you might not work for me.
Yeah.
You know, it's a very like subjective thing. Like, say Eddie could turn around and say, "Oh, mate, totally recommend this paint." I could go try it, and I'm like, "I don't like it. I think it's pants."
Yeah.
You know, or vice versa. I could turn around and be like, "Eddie, you got to try this, mate. It's fucking brilliant." He could turn around and be like, "Nah, I don't like it."
Yeah, a good example of that is me trying Citadel paints to start with, and now I'm trying army paints to see which ones I like best.
Good.
Is a
no
white
Cobalt
chaplain heresy? Oh, is that what you're answering? Is it, Eddie?
Is what heresy?
Yes.
Yeah. There we are. Is a white chaplain heresy? Cobalt was asking.
Is it not?
No.
I don't see why it would be.
Ah, fuck knows with some of the chapters these days, mate.
Down.
If the
Down.
chapter is codex compliant, there's a 99.9% chance that the chaplain will be in black armor. But if they're not codex compliant, the chaplain can be in whatever color you want him to be.
Hey, there you go.
Yeah.
Boondale,
If
what's
you're
going on, mate?
making your own homebrew chapter anyway, just for shits and gigs, then you can paint them whatever color you want.
Candy Chaplain.
Sorry?
Candy Chaplain.
Candy.
Candy. You know, like the candy marines, like the sparkles and glitter and...
I have not seen this.
You've not seen that? It's a thing on TikTok, mate. It's like the cutesy marines, the candy marines. They're all
I
painted
don't
up
have
like...
It's in your tick book.
Yes, I do.
I don't have TikTok.
I made the
That
mistake of giving my child my phone so that she could browse through TikTok.
Would
And
show you that I'm
she
old.
saw that once, and then she liked it, and now it's always on my feed.
I don't even have the app downloaded, let alone have the algorithm to be fucked
Mate,
up.
when you're sat
by
taking a
someone.
shit, scrolling through TikTok is sound.
Oh, don't get me wrong. When I'm taking a shit, as you say,
How do I want to
do-
word this?
I have my own things to scroll through.
Ah, good man.
That's a
So,
roundabout way to say porn.
Right?
I was going to say, it sounds very much like porn, that does, doesn't it? Like, I'm a massive football and boxing fan. That's basically what my life has been prior to getting into Warhammer. So, yeah,
I'll
I
have to
catch up
check
on all
out those tags.
Yeah, right. I was about to say,
Yeah.
I've got to see this.
I've got to. I catch up on the sports news.
I am also a big fan of the mud wrestling and jello wrestling too, mate. I'm very much a cultured
not
man.
the porn. Not the porn.
I mean, you can jack off to just about anything these days. Moving swiftly on.
Yeah, that was a way to kill the conversation.
Moving swiftly.
Escalated.
Got you on my TV, typing on laptop halfway. Want to join the VC just to hang out, lol, doing art and watching you all. What kind of art are you doing at the moment, then? Does your painting expert know a good replacement for Wraithbone Primer? Wait for it. Wait for it. I'm sure he does.
I do.
He's dying at the moment, so give him a few minutes. Girly Pop
I'm not-
Warhammer. That's it.
For the Emperor! Charge!
Shit, what's it called? Hold on.
Mr. Takari, if I'm pronouncing that correctly, pardon me. Thank you for the sub, mate. Much appreciated. Every time that notification goes off, it scares the crap out of me.
I still need to set those up on mine.
I'm not convinced mine works half the time.
So,
Because
if you're insisting on using rattle cans, Army Painter makes a skeleton bone painter that is a darker hue than the Wraith Skull from Citadel, but is much, much easier in application. And if you just hit it with an overcoat of white afterwards, it looks almost exactly like Wraithbone does. I will temper that advice, though, and tell you that the Army Painter rattle cans, their nozzles are absolute shit. So make sure
don't
that you
tell me
clean
that.
it
I
out
just
really
picked one of
well.
those up today.
Just make sure. Just
I
make sure you
literally
clean
did.
it up really well after every use. So basically, once you're done using it, turn the can upside down and then spray through the nozzle for a good 5-10 seconds until you no
Yeah.
longer see paint coming out. You just see the accelerant or propellant rather, and then
Yeah.
you should be good. If you see it building up, give it a quick wipe, but just know that their nozzles are crap.
Oh, great.
Fair
The guy
enough.
in the shop was like, "Oh yeah, they're way better than Citadel," and I was like, "Oh okay." Who am I to say
Their paint
otherwise?
is. I will give them that. Their paint out of a rattle can is, yes, absolutely. But their nozzles are nowhere near the quality of Citadel's. But nozzles are a dime a dozen. If you have a street art place near you, you can literally go choose your size of nozzle, and they're like 10 cents a pop.
Oh,
He's saying he's not a fan of rattle cans, hate the Games Workshop ones, looking for a Wraithbone replacement I can use in an airbrush.
Oh, Wraithbone. That's your replacement. Just use Wraithbone.
That's what
Wraithbone.
I've done. I just took my pot of Wraithbone here, thinned it down a little bit in my airbrush, and started blasting, mate.
Yeah. Just make sure that if you're using straight Citadel, I do recommend using either a flow aid or retarder as well as thinning it down. Just because Citadel paints kind of want to get a little bit gummy inside of an airbrush, and that'll help prevent that from happening. But yeah.
Yeah,
Just
I
use
mean,
Wraithbone.
I use one of
Nice.
two things when I'm doing mine. I've got this Army Painter's airbrush medium, but I've also got this, what is this? Daller Rowney Flow Enhancer.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
That's me, mate. You called?
Sorry, I got my. I fucking hate doing trim.
Ah, crap. Why are you paused on my screen?
Quick, let's buy him a Helldrake.
Right. Get him, Gilliman, quick.
Leave me alone.
Drawing the Halo 3 scene when Chief and the Arbiter are back-to-back. Gravemind does his laugh and the tentacles come up. Oh, that's such a good mission to play. What ratio did you mix it with on the flow improver? 1-to-1?
Oh god, I don't ever like. Hold on, let me go through the motions because I don't ever think about it like that.
I have no idea, mate. I'll be perfectly honest. I mean, they recommend like a 1-to-1, but I'll be perfectly honest, mate. I usually chuck a little bit of thinner in there, and then just add paint as I need to until I get that nice milky consistency. And then I've got a little bit of paper here where I just test blast and see if it's too wet or not, and then just adjust the consistency from there. I'm really sorry. I don't have it down to an exact science. I'm more of a, is this working? Nope. Here's how to fix it.
So this is a rough ratio because, yeah, because I do it by muscle memory. This is a rough ratio. But I do roughly 3-to-1 for thinner to flow improver or retarder, just depending on which one you're using. And then 1-to-1 for that mixture to paint.
What you said. But I really do apologize, Tikaru. I don't have everything down to an exact science. I'm still very somewhat noobish when it comes to all this.
And know that that's just normal medium or thinner. I don't use airbrush thinner. Airbrush thinner actually already has flow aid in it. And so you're probably going to be looking at more of a ratio of like 5-to-1 in that instance if you're using airbrush thinner. So it'd be like 5 parts airbrush thinner to 1 part retarder or flow aid. And then that mix 1-to-1 with paint.
I am using my first new color in this whole scheme so far with some Sigvald Burgundy.
Nice.
It's an interesting
That's
color.
another very, very strong contrast, just so you know.
Oh yeah, mate. You warned me on that one
Oh, yeah,
already, because
baby.
I remember telling you about the paints I was using when I first started with the Gaunts, and I had told you about all the paints I was going to use, and you were like, Doomfire Magenta and Sigvald. You warned me about.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah.
I learned that the hard way.
Oh no.
This is a very interesting color. This reminds me, have any of you guys played Baldur's Gate 3?
I have.
I haven't played it, but I'm aware of the game, yes.
Like, I'm not a big D&D guy. Like, my first real introduction to it was like Baldur's Gate 3. This reminds me of the Mind Flayers kind of skin tone.
Mind Flare?
Mind Flayers. They're like these
Layers.
Yeah, they're like these fucking hell, how'd you describe them?
Squid faces.
There you go.
Put your hands in the air.
I thought they were really cool. Like I'm not the biggest fan of D&D. But I watched like Vox Machina, I watched the Mighty Nine.
I still need to see that Vox that thing you just said there. I've got it on my wish list.
Mate. Apparently they just brought a new season out as well for Vox Machina.
Yeah.
I've not seen it yet. I'm waiting for all the episodes to come up before I binge it. But yeah, no, I really enjoyed both Vox Machina and Mighty Nine, but personally I prefer Mighty Nine. I think the character development is a bit better for me. But that's just me. They're both really good shows. You'll have a good chuckle, mate. You will.
Good. Something. Water. There we are. Sorry, Eddie. I'm just tagging you in my description on YouTube.
Oh, you're fine.
Yeah.
I appreciate that,
good.
but you're fine.
Are you streaming, Eddie?
No, I've got him just tagged in my description in general. So if people are wondering who this guy is,
give him the email address. It's like, email this man if you have any questions.
So I'll have to change the title of my stream to something to do with like painting coach in it.
Not just that. Have you got any of your what do you call them? Your commission spots open in case people want them?
Yes.
There you go, lads.
They do have commission slots open, but that's okay. That's really taking it too far. That's fine.
Or
if anyone is interested in commission painting, Just find Eddie on either Felas or my Discord.
I
Shoot him a
don't think
message
you're
on
in
there.
my Discord, actually. Are you, Eddie?
I'm not. I'm already in too many Discords.
Mate, I
Yeah,
feel
he
that.
does-
I've
he
got to leave
doesn't-
a bunch.
He doesn't like you. He said.
That's fine.
He said.
That sounds like me.
It's fine.
That's
I'd
why
rather
the audio was. It had you blocked earlier.
I'd rather be
Right,
somebody's
that's
shot
rid
of
of all
whiskey
the
than everyone's
issues.
cup of tea.
It's all coming out now.
There we go.
All right, down. No, you can't have a sweetie.
They're like demigorgons from Stranger Things. It's a good way of putting it. Octopus heads with psychic powers. Octo-headed
Oh, jeez.
people, right? Finest, check out Hobby Picture Discord real quick. That's my setup. All right, give me 2 seconds, love. I'll be right on it. I've got to quickly do this.
Can't have sweeties.
Oh, I want sweets.
They're mine. You definitely can't have chocolate.
No, God, no, not for dogs.
No,
Sure you
can't
can.
have
Just
those.
once.
Ah!
Right, let's have a look, April. Yeah.
Oh yeah, baby. In case anyone's wondering what I'm eating, because I know someone will ask. There we go. Orange choc nibbles. They are elite.
Chalk nipples, got you.
Mm-hmm. No, you can't have these.
Ah,
They'll put very bad belly.
Hey, mushroom looks awesome on a TV screen. Look at that.
You can't have those. Right. Back to painting gold.
Oh, you've done the Arbiter really well, April. Good job. Ryan saying, Chaplin, you and Eddie can work and make painting and model help videos.
Yeah, we certainly could.
Hey! What have I been
Guys,
left
no
out of that? Hey, hang on a second. It just clicked.
Jesus Christ, I felt that in the gooch.
Oh, the gooch.
Ooh.
I haven't heard that word in a long time.
Yeah, me neither.
It's a good word as well.
Love it.
I felt that right in my old Gucci.
Oh, Gucci is no.
Different, but the same. Right. Oh, down. No, you can't have sweeties.
I've
And
got
you
a
can't
D&D
eat my
game later
chaplain.
today, but sadly no octo-headed people in my game today. Oh, never mind. There's always next time, mate. There's always next time. See, I don't know about anyone else, but when it comes to like D&D style games, because I just not that interested in the actual Dungeons and Dragons setting. I appreciate it. As far as everything goes, it's really well done. Like the characters and everything, it's fine. But for those
Yeah.
style games, I prefer to do like a Star Wars themed one, or that Wrath and Glory for like the Warhammer one. Like it's all based off D&D at the end of the day, but you know it's like a
Wrath
different
and
setting.
Glory. I've not heard of that.
Yeah, it's like
You know
a Dungeons
they have
and
a Star
Dragons.
Wars one, right?
Sorry.
The what? Sorry,
You know they have a Star Wars one, right?
Yeah, I do.
I don't.
Okay, I was just making sure. I was like,
I don't know what it's
yeah,
called, but
there's
I
a
know they
full
got one.
Star Wars, the tabletop role-playing game.
There you go.
It's
I know
just
they
that
had
simple.
minis. I didn't know that it was a full-blown game as well.
Hold on, I think I've got the books right behind me.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, but when it comes to that sort of thing, I'd rather do the Star Wars one and stuff.
I definitely
Yeah,
want to
I've got
get
the
some
core
Star Wars
rulebook.
minis at some point because I think they look cool as fuck.
Yeah,
I've
boy.
got the core rule book and something else right behind me. I can't read the title; it's in the dark.
Nice.
The little monkey in your brain went, "Yay, them two!" Wait, them two? Yeah, exactly. Right, Ryan. That's exactly what happened. That's exactly what happened in my head. I was like, "Yeah, they totally could. Those two could." Wait a second.
Completely left you out. Like,
Yeah, it took my brain a second to catch up on that one. Although
I'd be down to do any types of videos like that, but they're like how-to videos, really, aren't they? Learn
Yeah.
how to do this technique, or learn how to do that technique. Learn how to wash your brush. Learn how to dry brush. Learn how to. I don't know.
I'm pretty sure Ryan said you two, because I'm pretty sure he was there the other day when I said that I don't really do videos.
Like, we could get you on the old video train.
I'm
It's
all right,
It's
mate.
not difficult.
I'm all right, mate. I
my
tried
dog.
my hand years ago at doing videos. I'm good.
Not a cup of tea for you.
Nah.
Right, out of the way. All right, as long as you give, like you said, you give it a try. Not your cup of tea. It is what it is.
Streaming is so much easier because I don't need to edit
Go-
anything. I just
Go
set it
out.
up, get it running, talk a bunch of
Yeah.
shite, and carry on, and then
No.
end the stream, and that's it done, really.
Yeah. Yeah, for convenience purposes, it's definitely better. 100%, I agree with that.
What editing software do you use?
I use DaVinci Resolve
Oh, how much does that cost?
for free.
Is it?
Yeah, and it's the same video editing software that is used in Hollywood.
Oh.
Uh-huh. That's not, but I don't get it for free because I'm a dodgy geezer and I've managed to find a little back door. Like
Right,
it's
you
free
heard
for
it here first, lads. He's a dodgy
It's
one, that
the-
guy.
It's free for
He
everyone.
likes
Anyone
the
can
back
use it.
door.
We
He
love
like-
the back door.
He loves the back door. Bit of backdoor action on a Friday night.
I love the back door. I love porn on the toilet. This stream is descending into chaos.
You know, I was gonna leave that alone, but you're the one who brought it back up.
Yeah,
Uh,
I wasn't gonna say shit.
What's going to be said next? I'm having this really disgusting picture painted of me like I'm some sort of sex pest.
Fuck it, Elson.
Oh god.
Oh no. I have
we're
a Shadow
building
Good
Dragon.
times.
What's a Shadow Dragon? Never heard of that. D&D is too slow for you. For me, April, it's just I know like bits and bobs about so many different sci-fis and fantasies and all that sort of stuff. To then have to learn a whole new one on top of already trying to learn everything about Warhammer, it's too much for me right now. It is too much.
That's a good point, actually.
Because I am trying my best to try and learn as much as I can about the lore at my own pace, of course, about Warhammer. And that is a gargantuan task.
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean? And then I've got to try and learn how to play the bloody game again. And all the rest of it. So, yeah. I like to then come along to D&D. For me, I wouldn't be able to half-ass it. I would have to, literally, I'd have to go balls deep and give it everything.
Yes. All or nothing.
Yeah. And unfortunately, it's just like having a pet. It needs a lot of attention and love and a lot of effort and concentration. And I don't have that to give to another hobby. I'm really sorry, guys. Not saying never. Maybe one day I might, those online D&D sessions you can do and
For
stuff.
the
If you ever
Emperor!
got bored of Warhammer and you wanted to
Charge!
come and you wanted to knock Warhammer on the head and learn a different game, then do
My
it then,
question
isn't
is,
it?
why are you apologizing to these people? You owe them nothing.
No, but I have had a few people, like some of my OGs and stuff, say they would love to see me play Dungeons and Dragons sometime. And they've been around for better part of 9 years on my channel.
Yeah. You know what you need to do in that case, don't you? You need to send them to Dan on our Discord.
Oh, I thought you were going to say like I have to send them feet pics or something, but yeah, sure, that works.
Whoa! Yeah, Dan loves his D&D, doesn't he?
Oh, he does. Is that the lad that's always in the D&D channel?
Yeah.
It's basically the D&D channel was created because of Dan,
Nice.
practically, because he was so keen about it from being is it a GM? They
Yeah,
call it a
and then
GM?
nothing ever came of it. I feel so
Yeah.
bad.
I feel bad as well because I was the one who sort of initiated the conversation, having said, "Oh yeah, I've never done D&D before, and I'd be open to learning about it." And then I went on holiday twice, and now Armageddon's taken over.
Be
Poor
fair,
lad.
and in your defense on why neither one of us should feel bad, he has the classic problem that every GM has, and that's actually getting a game scheduled.
Yeah.
And so that's really the make or break point for any GM. And if this just wasn't one of the points, then okay, move on. Like,
Yeah.
but
Plus,
that's
most games I imagine are played like in person together, or do you get a lot of it done online? Or I don't know.
actually nowadays most of it is done online through
Really?
Tabletop Simulator.
Okay. See, I didn't know that.
There is still absolutely a huge community that does it in person, but I would say the majority has now shifted to online play using Tabletop Simulator.
Okay, interesting. I'd love it if they had a Warhammer tabletop simulator,
They do.
proper one.
They do.
A proper one, or is
They
it that
do.
one that's
It's
gotta, like,
Tabletop
mod?
Simulator, but you
It's
just
a-
have
it's
to
a
download
mod.
the mods for
Yeah.
for all the Warhammer stuff.
Oh, see,
But
I'd love
it's-
someone to set that up for me so I could have a bash.
It's really in depth as well.
'Cause I'm not a techie person, really.
Oh, mate, me neither.
I wouldn't know how to do all of that shit.
I'm pretty sure that one's on the Steam library, so it's easy as just going to, like, it has a little mods pay tab in the game itself. You just hit download and activate, and Steam does all the back-end stuff for you.
It's also
See,
learning how
that
to
would be
use the
fine.
program.
Oh, right. Sorry, lads. I've got to go a sec. I'll be right back. My missus is calling me.
Uh-oh.
Oh, yeah, go.
Yeah, she is on a night out with the
Why
girls.
are you still painting? Go.
Shoo!
Oh, it's all right. It's all right. 2 secs.
The wife has summoned you, man. I was married once. I know what it's like when the missus calls. Let me see. Never before in any stream I see that, and in a single stream I see it twice. What are you talking about, Ryan? It's a dragon that becomes infused with shadows. It changes the entire dragon to be ghostly, but in black shadow. Oh, so it becomes like ethereal instead of solid. That's really cool. That actually sounds awesome. Now, hang on, because I know in D&D you've got like the Dragonborn lot that look like humanoid dragons, or are they actual dragons like in the Vox Machina show? Although that's
They're
weird
like
to say because one of them.
crossbreeds to oversimplify.
Oh, okay. Because I know that it was weird to say that because in the Vox Machina show, that plague one, she turned into like she shapeshifted into a human at one point.
Yeah, no, it's to grossly oversimplify so that I don't have to go on a tangent. They're crossbreeds.
Oh, okay. See, I've got nothing against D&D, but I just have no effort to learn and go out of my way to learn it. Subscription thing. What subscription thing are you on about? Oh, do you mean when Chaplain 1112 subscribed? By the way, thank you very much for the subscription, mate. Solid effort, thank you. But yeah, Ryan, to answer that, I don't think it works 100% because I saw my channel statistics for the last month, and we've gained almost 50 subscribers in the last month, which, by the way, guys, mwah, thank you very much. But I have not seen that ping off very often. Do you want to know something terrifying called a false hydra? Sure. Go on then. Lay it on me. A hydra. Now that's one of those things with multiple heads, isn't it?
Yes, sir.
I'm just checking because I'm not 100% on my mythical creatures. The only Hydra I knew was from fucking Marvel. Hail Hydra.
I thought you were gonna say Hercules.
Oh, Hercules was solid. Not seen it in years though. I tried to make my kid watch it. Like all the Disney shit I grew up with, she is not interested.
You gone back and realized how racist they were?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Like you go back and watch a lot of Disney, it's very suggestive in a lot of ways, and it's like, oh. I blame Disney for the way I am today. I'm just kidding. Let's see. So whoever it eats makes you forget them entirely. That's kind of scary. Just a bit.
I'm going back in the pool right now.
Right.
I think Chaplin forgot to hit mute.
I think so. Poor guy.
What are you gonna do?
The only thing we can do, sit in and listen with popcorn. Although I have just noticed the music has stopped. Ah! Right, what have we got next? We've got 1989 Neuro Eclipse Cyberpunk music. See what that's like. Dark synthwave. That'll work. All memories of the person or thing have ceased to exist. If you ask their friends and family, they'll say they've never had something like that. Oh, mate, that's weird. But cool. It's a playable race. Dragonborn is a playable race. Ah, I've got you, Boone. I've got you, mate. I've got you. Again, I'm so sure I'm butchering your name. Is it Takari? Is that it? Takari? working on my Space Wolves currently and forgotten how much I hate yellow. Yes, I have very limited experience painting yellow, and I will say I'm not a fan. Not a fan. Let's see what else we got going on. April, how's Tiny? She's alright. You know what kids are like. You know, she's getting older now, so she's become very independent, but she's lovely. She's doing good. She's doing great at school. She's fine. Thanks for asking. She's got her school holidays coming up, so she's going to be spending a lot of time with me over the school holidays, which is great. But she's alright.
I don't know what's going on. Fortnite's bugging.
Uh-oh.
I
Isn't that one of his kids?
because my
Yeah,
game
yeah.
is bugged.
He's freaking out about Fortnite, apparently.
I know,
Fortnite
right?
is lagging right now.
Oh no, what a shame.
All I can think is, damn, sounds like he needs to get good.
Right? Sounds like a skill issue. Ryan, DMs do this thing where a mayor sends them on a quest and then they come back. There never was a mayor because the mayor was eaten by a hydra. Oh god. Yeah. D&D's full of those awesome kind of settings and stuff, but it's just never something I've gotten into.
The Duck of Doom! I love the Duck of Doom.
The Duck of Doom.
No one will play this.
It's an old school trap from 2.5, I think.
Yeah.
It's basically party enters a room in a dungeon. It's completely barren except for a single pedestal that's lit up in the middle of the room. There's a rope that surrounds that pedestal that's with a little sign that says "Do not touch," and sitting on the pedestal is a black duck.
Oh god.
And so naturally, everybody has to touch the duck.
Of
'cause
course.
Inevitably, somebody does.
Yeah.
And it's a cursed item. It has the appearance of a normal duck, has all of the stats of a normal duck, but its number one priority is nesting on the head of whoever touched it. So it will immediately start attacking their face until they remove whatever headgear they have on, and so that it can set up on their head, so they can no longer wear headgear.
Brilliant.
Should the party kill the duck, another identical duck appears the next day after whatever rest they occur. Is completely immune to all divination, scrying, and anything like that, so that they can never answer the question of whether or not that's the same duck.
For God's sake.
And you just let them torture themselves with a duck.
Oh dear. That's brilliant. Should we tell him he was unmuted the whole time?
We can just ask him how his son's handling that Fortnite game, because it sounds like it's a little rough.
Mate, let's do it.
I'm back, boys.
You're right, mate.
Yeah,
How's your son handling Fortnite, by the way?
Yeah,
It sounds
handle
rough.
Fortnite.
very badly. Very bad. He gets very attached and
Do us a-
emotional.
Do us a favor, before you get reinvested, go to him and just let him know, hey, the other two guys I'm streaming with, they just want to let you know they could hear you, and they just wanted to let you know you need to get good.
Yeah, we think it's a skill issue, mate. Massive
Is that
skill
what
issue.
he's been saying to other people, or
He was like, I don't know what's going on with Fortnite. Something's going wrong. Something's glitching today.
Yeah.
oh yeah, that old chestnut? Always someone else's fault, isn't it?
I love that
Oh,
meme
dear.
though. It's just like why I died. Insert video game here. It's just like 1% legitimate kill, 99% bullshit.
Oh, hacker.
Fucking hackers, mate. Lag
Yeah.
switching bastard.
Oh god.
Oh god, lag switching takes me back.
Oh, Chaplin, how we doing, bro? Just seen your message. I was occupied a moment ago, sorting out my missus, who is now home and incredibly drunk.
Oh dear.
She's in the process of ordering herself a takeaway.
How
Trying to
success?
look for
Considering
chicken.
how drunk she sounds, how successful is she in ordering this
That's
takeaway?
always fun.
So, yeah, she's going to be a handful. But it is what it is.
The things we do for our wives.
I'm not having any chicken.
Oh, why not?
Because I don't know. I've already had tea. She's just trying to be a wind up. It takes a lot more than that to wind me up. So, good luck. Good luck, young lady.
Brilliant.
Good luck in your endeavours. Right, back to painting a chaplain.
I kind of want to find his son on Fortnite now and just DM him and be like, sorry, mate, about your skill issues.
I've said to him on multiple occasions to, like, you know, keep it down, for example, because he is quite loud. And he just doesn't listen. So there's been a couple of occasions where I've been streaming and the background of his voice has come through. So
It's all part of having a
no,
family,
I'm
mate.
not Sam.
All part of having a family.
All part of having a family. My missus is now saying, "Stop saying my name,"
Nah.
as if everyone on the stream, like all 8 people who are watching, are going to search for her.
I'll leave it alone. She's all yours, mate.
I know, right?
Best of luck.
No, someone can take her off my hands if they want.
Don't say that, mate. She is drunk right now. She will make you pay for it later.
She can't even fucking see past her own hand. She's currently sat cross-legged in the hallway right now, trying to order a takeaway on her phone.
Bless
Laughing her
her.
tits off.
Bless her. Well, as long as she had a good night, though, that's all that matters at the end of the day, isn't it?
Now she's screaming, "What kind of kebab house runs out of kebabs?"
A really good one, apparently.
Apparently, yeah. That's how you know she's had too much to drink. Because it's now 10 o'clock.
That's a bit
Most
early.
people start their night out now, and
Yeah, I
she's
was
ordering
gonna
kebabs.
I know I've not gone out drinking in near a decade, but I thought, like, coming home at 10 o'clock, smashed out your face is a bit early.
Oh, she did go out at 2.
Oh, mate, she's been out all day. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
that's different, though, isn't it?
when I went to the Warhammer shop earlier, it was drop the missus off in town first with her friends, and then go to the Warhammer shop afterwards. It was the whole reason I went to the Warhammer shop. So she's been drinking since about 2:30ish. We left here at 2, so yeah, she's been drinking since about 2:30.
Sorry, mate, 1 second. Probably George6489. Can we have less of that in the chat, please? Or I'm going to have a mod do something about it. Thank you.
What happened?
Oh, he's just spamming stuff about non-oil. Less of that, please. Can I blame a lag switch on my poor rolls for when I fail a save at a charge? Yes, you can.
It's a shame that I'm streaming myself, because yesterday I was in the chat as a mod. I could have sorted it out for you.
It's alright.
I can jump on there now if you want and get people fucked up.
Don't worry about it. Lame and boring. I'm sorry you feel that way. But, you know, if you're getting bored, as my grandmother used to say, only boring people get bored, so, you know, crack on, sunshine.
Winifred, what do you mean, what did I join the stream to?
Talking about your missus.
Oh, right, okay, I misunderstood the question. Yeah, Absolute Carnage is what you joined. Me, Felas, and Eddie are on a Discord chat whilst streaming and painting. I've got an intoxicated missus. Felas has got some fun characters in his chat. My dog's being an absolute bellend. Everyone's... Oh, I'm not answering the door. Why do I have to... I'm streaming. You can't find the door. Get Blake to answer the door then.
Logan is still here. Hell yeah, dude. Yay, chaos! Oh, it's a good time, Ryan. I am not new to this sort of thing, mate. I've been streaming for close to a decade, mate. I am not new to this. I am not new to this.
I am streaming with my buddies.
Friend!
So you got the dog some chicken and not me. You know they can all see you, right?
Can we?
Can you move, please?
Yeah, that was my fucking sofa.
Oh.
We can't see anybody, mate.
Oh, you can't? Oh, there we are. She's on the edge of the sofa right now.
No, I'm looking at your stream. I can see your dog, but I can't see her.
Yeah, she's right next to me on the edge. She must be just out of camera.
I was waiting to say, we finally get to see the face reveal of his missus.
No, I don't think the missus wants to be on camera because she's a knob. You're a knob. They want to see your face.
Has Eddie gone? Where is he?
They want to see a face reveal, they said. That's your fingers in my face.
My tongue.
Come sit here and say hello. No.
He's
you
having a
doing?
bad day.
I just want to paint, Sam.
What?
What, painting?
Yeah, I love it. Boy.
Oh, you're not painting this one. You can paint a different one. Sit down. Sit down. Clean this paintbrush. This is one of my good ones. You're not using that. Don't trust your little face.
She just looked over my mouth.
This is what she does. She sits there and she just takes all of the attention.
Chaplin is having
Look,
a
there you
very
are.
interesting evening by the sounds of things, boys and girls.
Picasso.
Look like Picasso.
Yeah, abstract art.
Oh my god. I'm dying because I've been there before. Right.
Eddie's
That's
muted himself in the chat. I can't hear him anymore.
I can't hear Eddie either. Yeah, I'm giving you a paintbrush now, babe. Right, okay. I'm going to get you to paint a space bug.
Spice bugs.
Yeah, what colour do you want to paint it?
Whatever.
Yeah, I'm asking you, and I'll get the paint ready for you. What do you want?
Yeah, right, April, tell me about it.
We'd like it to start with pink.
You want to do a pink space bug?
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. Why are you laughing so much? Like it's such a bad thing.
But I always so judgmental.
No. Right, okay, take the brush.
I think she wants me to go to bed with her.
Okay, that's nice.
You're having a great evening by the sounds of it, mate.
Is she going to seriously paint? Yeah, she's going to give it a go, apparently.
Seriously paint. Watch this serious painting.
I can hear you, man. There's a mic right there.
Oh shit, can I?
Yeah.
Aye, we can
What do
hear you.
think? They've heard every word you've said, and they can see your face as well.
But do I need something?
You've had too many sambucas.
Somewhat.
Sambucas.
Oh.
Sambuga.
Right, now we need to thin the paint. We need to thin the paint.
Dying this whole time.
That's
Are
great,
you,
isn't
have you been laughing everywhere, Dion?
It's great fun.
It's in the paint.
It goes too thick otherwise.
I've just been watching it just dying.
Yeah, I can't help but just sit here and watch his stream as well. This is great fun.
There we are.
I wanna.
There we are. Have a go on that.
Where shall I put it?
Under there, look. You can see on the.
Take the end though.
Do his back. Do his back first. The carapace. Sam, there's way too much paint on that brush. Put some.
Well, we can only hope, but only time will tell.
Feels good to be single sometimes.
There we are.
Fucking skill mush.
Look at the skills.
Yeah.
Okay, I gotta clean my airbrush.
Right, give me the brush a sec.
Aye, that's right, Ryan. Girly Pop Warhammer. There we go.
I paint this. Damn, is that toenails?
There is claws. Yeah, they can
Yeah,
be his
that's what I
toenails.
said.
There we
Yeah.
are. Right, hold on, hold on, hold on.
No, don't you dare touch them. Oh, aren't you?
There we go. And is what you perceive as toenails.
Them now.
Yeah, the claws. You might lose a bug. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get the what's it called? Isopropanol.
Isopropyl alcohol, yeah.
Yeah. That's it. That's where that comes in handy for these types of evenings.
Mate, you never know. She might sober up and think, hang on, I didn't mind doing that. Let's do more of that.
Oh, chickens can.
You might end up being better than me.
There you go.
I'm like, so far, technique's on point.
Obviously. And I'm pissed.
And I'm pissed.
And you haven't got chicken.
And I haven't got chicken.
Me and Bo got chicken.
You've both got chicken. There we are.
See, I'll be turning around to my missus at this point and be like, so why haven't I got chicken? I am the man of the household. Get me chicken, woman.
Oh, I'll be having some chicken. Don't you worry about it.
You fight me for it.
You want me to fight you for chicken?
Oh, sounds like he's gonna have a
Okay.
good night, boys and girls.
I've had my Warhammer model stolen off me. No chicken, which I've got to fight for.
And that's the end of the stream, everybody.
Yeah, that's the end of the stream.
He is going to do battle in the bedroom.
After what was discussed earlier about the toilet.
Now we know why you scroll porn on the toilet.
Me.
It's the only peace and quiet you get.
Not the chicken, bro.
Oh dear.
Now my son's here, but he won't come on camera. He's just stopped in his tracks.
Ryan, is that what marriage is? Note to self, stay free. No, no. That.
Right, you want
no.
to paint some more? Do you?
Yeah.
Marriage is
Okay,
usually a
let me show
great
you
thing, mate.
Look, let me show you. Let me show.
Go on.
Okay, let me show you.
Back nail.
Okay, there we are. A back nail.
Yeah.
Like bows.
No, like a mud guard or whatever.
A mud guard.
Yeah.
Right, there we are. Come on, just this way a little bit more. There we are. So you're on the
God, I
camera.
love drunk logic.
Yep.
A mud guard. Apparently, the Tyrannid has a mud guard on the back of his leg,
Does he?
Yeah,
A
for
mud
when he's
flap.
kicking a mud.
and he's kicking up muds. Yeah, see, you heard it here first, guys.
This is great.
Mud guard. He hasn't got one on the other one.
Oh no, maybe he lost it in.
battle.
Yeah, that's it.
Actually, it's not a here.
It's a she, is it? It's a she. Okay.
Found your other one.
Okay.
Found your.
He's looking fabulous.
They're saying it looks fabulous.
Well, thank you. Of course it does. I painted it.
Oh, there we are.
There you go. That's you told
I
people.
love the humility.
The humility is top notch.
She reminds me of somebody I used to date, actually. Had the same type of mentality as well.
Is there any more?
No, he's got, if you want to call them, two hooves. No, okay. Well, these is, as you called them, toenails and mud flaps have been.
Yeah, I've got some.
It's all right. You can paint over it. It's okay. Right. What would you like to do next? Would you like to paint his back, her back?
You know them things.
Yeah. Carapace.
Whatever.
Yeah.
Mm.
Think of it as like back armor. Okay. So
I
there's.
think I'm bored already.
All right. There we are. Thanks for that, babe. You want to paint some more colours or not?
Yeah, no, you. Do you know what you should do? It.
What should I do?
You should paint it how I want to paint it, and then I give it to me.
I don't think that's how it works.
That's beautiful.
No. Do you want to paint another colour? Just one more colour. Any colour you want. There's
I
lots
was
of colours
just like,
here.
I just
Okay,
want to get
yeah.
back to work.
What colour?
Oh, I love silver.
You want silver and pink together.
Checks his shopping cart in the morning.
Hey,
Extra large bottle of
look at
isopropyl
that.
alcohol.
What, you said chicken?
Oh, yeah, we got it all.
You got chicken and kebabs.
Yeah, no,
Jesus.
you've got nothing.
Mate,
Oh,
I'll
nice.
have some.
Me and Blake got
They want some.
kebabs. Blake's got chicken.
The
Me and
stream
Blake-
wants some
Me and
kebabs.
Blake got kebabs, and both got chicken.
All right, you get to use this one, yeah. Want the silver?
Yeah,
Oh, I'm hungry now. Jesus.
Do you want silver or not?
I died silver, didn't I?
Oh God,
Who's that?
that's Chaplin.
Is he finished?
No,
Can I finish him?
no, definitely not.
Oh, come on.
No. I've just seen what you've done to that tyranny.
Please.
No,
I just want to paint his face.
no, definitely not.
Oh
Come on, he
dear.
looks like a. He just looks like a.
No, you are not touching my Chaplin.
He looks like a really angry death.
An angry death,
Yeah, but with
but
Yeah.
with what?
Everyone in my stream is laughing right now.
royalties. with
I'm
no-
streaming with someone else called
Oh,
Fellas.
Fellas.
Very floss.
His name's Finest Fellas, but I've renamed him to Fellas.
That's what it's called. And floss.
Yeah, look there. This is his stream.
Flat.
Oh
doing
no.
it.
No, don't
doing
show
it
her my
side by
stream,
side.
man. Don't do
This is his
that.
stream here.
Don't bring
And
me
look,
into
everyone
this.
is in there. Look, everyone's laughing at you. Lol.
I don't have a video
lol.
feed.
Uh-oh.
Don't
Look,
bring me into this. Don't bring me into
Everyone's-
this.
Yeah.
Everyone's worried now. Is this what marriage is?
You got a flat ass.
Who's flat ass?
Wait, what?
No,
Right.
these are. That's not. That's finest fellas there.
Don't bring
Flat
me into
ass.
this.
Are you calling him flat ass?
That's his name.
I'll tell you what, sweetheart. My
Let me
arse
see
is
his
nice and
young
plump,
little
alright?
Fucking
He
nails.
said he's got a plum path actually.
Whatever.
And these are just the people who are watching him.
Well-
Scatter, she can't find us if we leave.
Fucking leg it, lads. Let's go.
There we are. I've gone back to my stream now. You lot are safe on Felas's stream.
Fucking
Right,
leg
let's
it.
let's do some silver, shall we? And then you can eat some chicken and kebabs. Yeah?
It's like the police are coming. Fucking scramble, lads.
Run.
Flee for your lives.
You ready?
This is classic.
Good times.
Good times. Something to look back to when you're an old man.
Oh, yeah. Here we are. There's your silver ready. Here we go. Take the brush. There we go. Take the brush. And then there's your Tyrannid. What's her name?
What the fuck's a Tyrannid?
That's the species.
Silver nids. Apparently, Cobalt. She's going
We need to
bold
give
with
her-
silver
We need to
nids.
give her a name.
Fucking. I don't like that.
Call her
Give her a name,
Delilah.
You got to give her a name.
All I figured was chicken chow mein, chicken chow mein.
You want to call her Chicken Chow Mein?
Yeah.
Okay.
Chow chow.
That's actually a
wanna
great
call-
Tyrannid name.
You
Fucking
want to
is
call
as
her
well.
Chow Chow.
All the
Yeah.
Right, there we
Tyranids
are.
do is
Take
run around
your
going
left
num,
hand.
num, num, num.
No, your left hand to hold Chow Chow. And then put your silver on the back armor. You gotta do it for
I
the
know
camera
we're
so
all
they
just
can
having a
see.
good laugh and taking the piss, lads, but I'll tell you what, I don't regret getting married.
Poor JC. Right, there we are. Look, the back. Top of the back.
I don't regret it at all. Marriage is not a bad thing. It's just you got to make sure you get married to the
All
right
go on
person.
then.
As it turns out, I did not.
All right.
Paint you now.
You're gonna paint me,
Yeah. Fucking Picasso.
Picasso.
Abstract them.
All right. Okay. There's already silver on there, babe.
Well, there's
Uh,
more silver now, isn't there?
We'll call her Mrs.
Oh.
Chaplin. Aye, Mrs. Chaplin, do his nails. Give him a nice pedicure.
Mrs. Chaplin. Yeah. Go on then.
Yes, I feel so under pressure.
But yeah,
there.
nah, Cobalt, getting married's not a bad thing, mate. Like, I don't
Passion.
regret getting married.
Hey,
My kid came
passion.
out of it. We made a lot of good memories, you know? Went on some amazing holidays and all the rest of it. I don't regret it.
Put it under the light so they can see.
Oh, shit.
There we are. They want to see your handiwork. A bit more to the left. There we
Oh,
are. Right there.
fucking hell.
There we go. Right there, babes.
A nice damn rock.
There we are.
Right. Fucking hell,
I know, right? Look at that ring.
Ed-
Fucking
Edgion
Chaplin.
is our painting coach, and he's judging you right now. It's like
I don't even care.
like X Factor.
Just agree with
Of
her and we might see tomorrow.
Yeah, fuck
Shut up,
off.
Ryan! You're not helping.
That's ass and fucking egg gone.
No, Eddie. And his name is Felaz.
Whatever. Flat ass and egg on.
Flat arse,
Flat
that's
and
me.
Egon.
That's me. I've been called worse by women. I'm flat arse, boys and girls. You've heard it here
Jesus
first.
Flat arse and Egon, apparently.
I swear to God,
Yeah,
if any of you people show up into my streams gaming or painting and call me flat arse, I'll give you a big hug.
Just dunk them.
Don't who?
You know, this. Can you just dunk them in a pot of colour?
Ah,
but then
right,
they'll
yeah,
just
that's
use
fair
one
enough,
colour.
Cobalt. That's fair enough, Cobalt, yeah.
Yeah, I know, but it could. If there's like about 44 of these, you could dunk them in all different colours.
Cobalt's
Oh,
saying he's
right,
only going to
okay.
marry a girl from his church.
This is long.
That's fair
Yeah,
enough,
it's,
mate.
it's supposed to be fun, Sam.
Have you got any
No,
good-looking
I'm
girls
not
at your
gonna
church
wear
that you're
them.
interested in?
Well, I'm having fun, and Felas is having fun,
I'm
and
having a great
Edgion
time.
is having fun.
Right, excuse me, if you're going to talk about my friends, can you at least
I haven't
call
spoken
them
of...
by their right names? Flat ass and fucking egg on.
Fantastic egg on.
Hey, flat arse over here, woo!
I support them, I support.
All right, okay, thank you.
I probably should
You're
not be
on your merry
encouraging it.
way, is it?
Yeah, please.
All right, thank you.
I'm just
You're
curious,
answering
is
the
the
door with a
expletive
kebab.
part of my
I
name?
will answer the
Or
door,
is it
yeah.
just egg on?
Okay.
No, you're just
All right,
egg on
can
now,
you-
mate.
Can I get back to it now?
Yeah.
All
The
right.
rightful ruler to
Round
the
of applause
throne.
for Mrs. Chaplin.
Hey!
You know, yeah, they've also seen your tits.
Have we? Oh, I wasn't looking.
No, I'm
Bring her
just
back. I
winding
didn't
her
have a look.
I'm just winding
I
her
was
up.
like, do I need to rewind?
Yeah, sorry, I wasn't actually paying that much attention. I'm respectful
Yeah.
to other people's misses, but
When I said it, she looked straight down then, as if they were out. So she's just been sat there painting Chow Chow with her boobs out.
Mate. You never
He
know if you
hasn't,
get into
but-
painting and you've got no camera on and stuff. You guys crack on and do what you need to do. You know what I mean?
Absolutely. Well, that was not part of the plan this evening for my stream.
That was classic,
That's
mate.
hilarious, though.
I had a nice chill stream planned, and yeah, now we're here.
Now my face hurts.
Yeah, I don't think I've smiled this much in a while. You have brought me valuable entertainment this evening. Thank you.
And for anyone who's in Felas's stream chat, you're safe now. You're safe. You are safe. Right, now I need to clean up all this freaking mess.
Oh, no.
I will be selling Chow Chow. We'll be taking donations for Chow Chow, and all of the money will be going to charity. I'm joking. I'm joking.
It's going straight in my pocket.
That was honestly priceless.
Who's a sexy bitch? Right.
Me.
Jesus Christ. I can't believe she gave you 2 nicknames as well.
Oh, that is quite grim. That is Cobalt. Jesus Christ, mate.
What's the matter?
He's saying life is short, live fast, and leave a nice corpse. Jesus.
Yeah, boy.
Oh, that is deep.
Ryan, yes, you are safe now, mate. You are safe. In the clear. Back to painting our Chapeau Lane. And for anyone who is interested, here is the masterpiece that was painted by the one and only Mrs. Chaplin.
Painted by her wife.
My wife?
Hey, my wife, a great success.
I mean, it's really not bad.
That's the thing, though. It's not half bad, is it?
What, the Tyrannid?
It's not half bad, mate.
Yeah, you reckon it's pretty good?
Like,
Oh yeah, she's however many sambucas deep.
I reckon, right? You get her on a sober day and you sit her down and be like, "Come on, sweetheart, let's give it a proper shot with no alcohol involved."
Yeah.
I reckon she could like knock out a proper solid Tyrannid.
Oh, I reckon it should be alright, yeah. When you look at the claw here, she stayed within the line, and the tongue as well. She hasn't.
That's
gone over
exactly
the
it.
jaw or
And that's her
anything.
smashed out her fucking face, man. She does better than I do.
Okay. So, I know she just painted the gun one colour, but yeah, she's done alright.
She stays in the lines better than I do. Like, Jesus Christ.
It where it's due.
Right, lads, we need some donations in. I need to get the Zambucas down, apparently.
That's where we've all been going wrong this whole time.
Aye, that's where we've been going wrong. Actually, fuck the Zambucas, mate. Get some proper scotch on the go.
And Scorch.
Get some scotch.
You should have drunk people on more often. Oh, there we are. The requests are coming in next weekend. We can all take turns at being drunk on stream.
Tonight at 9 with Chaplain JC and Finest Fellas, we have drunk individual number 5. That'll be fun. Oh crap! Did I not paint that
Start
bit black?
inviting on random subscribers to get smashed so they can paint with us.
Oh, Smeg, I've missed a bit.
Make
that doesn't
it.
feel like an unethical business model at all.
All right.
Definitely not. What could go wrong?
We'll get so famous, we'll get celebrities on. I'll just sit here with Jason Momoa. We'll be smashed out our faces painting miniatures.
Looks like a Xeno that went to a fashion convention. Oh, brilliant.
Xenos.
Right, where was I? I was trying to paint the gold, wasn't
I believe so.
At this point, who knows?
I know, it's all a blur now. My whole night's just a blur. Right, the knee.
I thought that was absolutely amazing.
That was
was good fun.
hilarious.
It's even better as well because it was unplanned. Brilliant. Right, okay. I think I've only got a couple more gold bits left to do, and then we can move on to another colour. Eddie, have you got my stream up at all?
I do, sir.
You do? Oh, right. Okay. So, question for you is, these are 2 new shades that I picked up, or washes. What would they predominantly be used for in the sense of, like, like Null Oil and Flesh Shade? They could be used on like silvers or golds or whatever else and stuff like that. Would I use either of these for the golds or any of the Chaplain model, or would I use the Reichland Flesh Shade or Null Oil, or you see what I'm getting at?
Yeah. Your strong is basically going to be your aggregate. It's very, very, and be for a lot of the same applications, but just behave a lot better than Agrax Earth Shade. So
Which
anything
one, sorry?
that you just want. Sorry, where did I cut out?
I didn't hear the one you referenced. The
strong shade.
Strong tone.
The strong tone.
There
That
we
one's
are,
basically
okay.
Agrax. So anything you want dirty, so like leathers, papers, anything like that, that's where you're
Yeah.
going to be using that one.
Okay.
And then the sepia tones you can use for metals, you can use for skins, you can use for just general washing out of colors. Sepia is actually a really, really usable tone in general. As far as the gold on your chaplain is concerned, I'd still be using Retributor armor, because that's such a bright gold and it has that little bit of green to it. You kind of want to bring it back into those warmer hues, and so that's why you want to add that little bit of red. And usually with gold,
Yeah.
that's what you're going to end up adding, is that little bit of red to it.
Okay. Right then.
Yeah.
These are good. These were good ones to pick up then, yeah.
Yes, yeah, you'll find a lot of uses for both of those.
Nice. Nice. Okay, that's good. 'Cause I don't think there's many more. I know there's obviously like hundreds of different types of washes or shades or whatever you want to call them out there, but then there are obviously some that are used more than others. And I want to make sure I've got the ones that you would perceive as the most common ones that are used as such. So I don't think
Have
there
a
are many
purple?
more that I've got left now that I'd need to get, would you say? Obviously, I'm still short of a few, but I've got some good ones now, I think.
You have a purple wash?
No, I do not have a purple wash.
I think that's about the only core wash that you're still missing.
Right, okay. And was it, without it sounding stupid, is it literally called purple wash, or has it got some sort of like fancy pants name?
From Citadel, it's Druki Violet.
Rookie Violet.
Oh, I've got that one, I think.
Yes, sir.
And then Army Painter?
I don't have it from Army Painter, but I can get that answer for you.
Not that it matters, to be honest. I'm obviously, at the moment, I'm just testing everything really to see what I like. And to be honest, the likelihood is eventually I will probably, like most people, have a mix of I'll have a handful of Citadel paints, a handful of Army Painter paints, handful of Vallejo, handful of AK Interactive, is it? And Pro Acryl and whatever the other bloody names are.
You'll have a smattering of everything.
Yeah, exactly
Or
that.
Army Painter purple tone.
What tone, sorry? You cut out then.
It just calls it purple tone.
Purple tone, right, okay. There we are.
I need to remember, because of my gating, I gotta slow down when I talk.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah, because my microphone noise gates, and so if I talk too fast, it'll just cut off the front end or the back end of whatever it is I'm saying.
Right.
When am I going to do the new box? Well, I've got my kid on the 20th, so if they deliver it to the local shop on time and everything works out as planned, I will go pick it up on the 20th. And hopefully I can get it started on that Saturday night, but that entirely
I plan
depends.
to do the same.
Yeah, it entirely depends on the post and if it gets delivered to my local shop on time.
I was told that it's being shipped on the 19th with a view to it arriving on the 20th. They haven't said what time on the 20th, and it's all dependent on whether or not... 2 seconds.
You're going to go. I need to be up early for an air show. All right, Ryan, thanks for hanging out, mate. I'll see you in a bit. So once I've done all this Sigval Burgundy, guys, I'm going to fix a few mistakes I've made along the way. And then we'll be on to the stripes. That's the last one to get the Sigval though, so we're working our way through it quite fast.
Oh, sorry about that. I had to go and grab the takeaway that the missus ordered because she's too drunk to go down the stairs without potentially killing herself.
No stress, you're alright.
Yeah, so that's all taken care of now. So yeah.
Should be asleep in 10 minutes.
Yeah, probably. So yeah, hopefully it'll be here on the 20th. Hopefully yours will be here on the 20th, and we could do, unless you plan on doing a solo stream, we could do another co-stream. Get Eddie involved as well, so he can be our little paint coach. Because I don't know about you, but I haven't painted orc skin before. So,
as I've said before, mate, I have no problems doing joint streams. Even if I've already started doing something, and you jump in and be like, you fancy doing a double? I'll be like, yeah, sure, not a problem.
do you know what? I've actually enjoyed doing the co-streams more. Not that I've got an issue with doing a stream by myself and stuff like that, but I've found, you know, speaking with the chat, the same. It's not any more difficult speaking with the chat, and I've just enjoyed it a lot more, generally speaking, to be honest. I don't know about you, but I have.
Yeah, I mean, when I'm doing my gaming streams, I prefer to do it by myself. But when I'm doing something like this, I find this to be quite a social hobby.
Same.
I quite enjoy having somebody on the other end to have a chat to. Even if you're doing completely different projects, like me and Strand, you know, he'd be doing something completely different. You just sit there having a yap, really.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be the same, like you say. It could be, well, yeah, you're painting Tyranids right now, and I'm painting a chaplain, so...
Yeah, you're painting my guy's snacks.
Yeah. So, and it's nice to have Eddie. Eddie's jumping on as well. In the background is actually nice. Like you said, for the social side of it.
Yeah.
And we can all ask each other questions and compare, which is really nice.
Yeah. I've got no issues with it. Pardon me while I yawn. Fucking hell, that was an oddly timed yawn.
Tired or?
No, it's just, I don't have a sleep schedule. It's just like, when I'm tired, I'll go to sleep for a few hours and wake up. And I've tried fixing it, but it doesn't stick. It's always been a thing, mate. It's always been like this. My wife hated it. Like, she'd wake up to go to work, and she'd find me sat in the living room watching telly or something. She'd be like, "Are you awake?"
Yeah.
And I was like, "Yeah, love, I've made you some breakfast and packed you stuff to take to work." And she's like, "What time did you wake up?" It's like, I didn't sleep.
I haven't been to sleep yet.
Pretty much.
Hold your horses.
Right, the horses are
Cobalt has
held.
just said in the chat, does anyone want a Judicaire?
Oh, an assassin?
Judiciar.
Now,
No,
is
that's
Judicaire?
Junior Chaplain.
Oh, right.
Yeah, that's why I got excited. Cobalt, can you further explain what you mean by does anyone want? Because I do not have such miniatures. And I plan to collect all of the chaplains. You've now got me excited and curious. What does one mean by this comment?
Wait, what was the assassin called? Why did I think immediately of the assassin?
I don't know. I'm not sure.
Vindicar.
Alexis
The Vindicar assassin. Yeah. I was thinking of a completely different model. Never mind.
To be fair, there are so many models, it's easy to get mixed up. People still to this day ask me about certain models in the chat and stuff and on Discord, and I'm having to look them up on the Warhammer website because I don't know.
Yeah, I'm like that sometimes.
Yeah, unless it's something that I've already bought myself or something that's quite common, then yeah, straight over my head. And Cobalt's just said can only do the US, sorry. Oh, no way. I understand though, because the shipping and the custom stuff is a ball ache when it comes to stuff like that. The cost can be quite expensive. I do want to get a Judiciaire at some point. Annoyingly, at the moment, you can only get him in a box that costs like £110.
What, really?
Yeah, it's not the model itself. It comes with like 7 minis, and you get the Judiciaire. You get another. You get the 2 chaplains from the Indomitus box set, and then you get some like I think they're like veterans or something. It's really annoying because I'm not interested in the other models in any way, shape, or form. Oh my god, there goes the missus.
Do you have a Judiciary? I do not, Cobalt. I do not. I don't have any chaplain models of any kind. The only chaplain I'm going to have is that new one with the jump pack in the 11th edition box.
Oh yeah.
That's the only chaplain I will have. I have wanted to paint a chaplain, but like I said
I'll be back now. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, mate. Like I said to JC, I think it was yesterday or the day before, whenever it was, I always found the chaplain models in tabletop to be lacking what I've seen in like video games and like visual art and stuff. They don't have as much of the bones on them, you know, like the on the chest bit, and they don't really represent that as well. So I've always been kind of put off by it. Boone, you've got a chaplain with jump pack in Finecast. Ooh.
Finecast is so terrible.
Matthew Edwards as Modi is an incredible chaplain. I don't think I've heard of that one. Who says Modi? Great sculpt. Oh, I'm sure.
Dark Angels, I think.
Sorry, Matt. I'm still a bit unfamiliar with a lot of the characters' names and lore and stuff.
Right, I am back.
Welcome back, sir.
Guess who's back? Back
Back
again.
again.
Chaplain's back. Tell a friend.
Chap. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Fucking great tune.
Absolutely.
Alright, where was the other boo-boo I did?
Right, okay. Now to fix up some of the gold bits on my little thing. Cobalt says that he prints them, but only do US. I know that some people want the actual model. Oh, right, okay. I didn't know it was printing. I don't have a problem with printing, to be honest with you.
No, he prints
I
a
know
lot of
some
stuff.
people do. Yeah. I'm neither here nor there with it, to be honest. I know some
I don't
people
mind
have
it.
very strong views on 3D printing. If I was to do 3D printing, to be honest with you, I don't know if I would print the models. Only because I quite enjoy the ones that you get from Games Workshop. But what I would use it for is like bits, if that makes like additional bits that you could like maybe use for like kit bashing and stuff. I'd definitely do it for that stuff, 100%.
Oh, me too. Like the amount of stuff I put on like my tanks, and I do extra bits for like basing and stuff. That'd be great.
Yeah, especially with my homebrew chapter that I want to make eventually, and I want to put like a lot of things like skulls and flames and stuff on it. It would be really good and useful for that, I think.
Sounds mental. I love it.
Yeah.
I'm just going over all the boo-boos I paint.
Yeah, I'm just going over some of the bits I've missed as well myself.
He got a new model last edition. Oh, nice one. Dark Angels. Yeah, there you go. Boone, I have 2 chappies in Terminator armor, going to turn one into a Grey Knight chaplain. The other will be a Smurf.
Nice.
Hell yeah. See,
Sounds
Boone,
cool.
I've said it before, mate. If they did like a model refresh like they've done for a lot of the Marines, I'd love to get me a set of Grey Knights. Absolutely.
Do they have a range?
They do, but
Yeah,
it's all
they're
old
so
stuff.
sad.
Dude. It's really old.
What do you
at this
mean?
point.
No,
What's wrong
that's what
with
makes
it?
it sad. It's not even that old.
Oh, really? How old is it?
That's the saddest part. It was literally the last range they did before they Primaris-sized everything.
Oh.
So it's only
Yeah?
like 6 years old, I think.
Which in the
Really?
grand
Is
scheme
it
of
only
things
that?
isn't that old at all.
Is it only 5 or 6
But
years
they
old?
just- Yeah, no, that's what makes it so sad.
Okay,
But
you
you
let,
put
let,
him
let,
next
let
to
me
any
rephrase.
Primaris Marine, and you're like,
Let me rephrase. The Grey Knight model sculpts are shit
Oh,
compared to
Why?
what we have now. They're just not great, mate. Like, if you look at Primaris Marines and you go look at the sculpts for the Grey Knights, it's you can see the difference in quality.
right.
Well, that's just my humble, smelly opinion, I guess, but, you know.
scale is
Smelly
really the
opinion.
big issue.
What? Sorry.
Scale is really the big issue.
Oh, scale. Right. Okay.
Yeah. Grey Knights are a lot smaller, which
Well,
they're
because they're not
Terminator armor,
primary.
so they're supposed to. Yeah, exactly. So they're supposed to be bigger
Right.
because it's the older style. The
Mhm.
torso is a lot more squat.
Yeah, like
Right.
the Firstborn
And then-
style.
Yeah, and then you compound that problem with the Terminator armor naturally hunching them all over, which just kind of makes it
Right.
look like almost like they don't have a belly. So they're just like
Oh
they're
wow.
very weirdly proportioned. So it looks bad when it's fine on its own. Like it looks good on
Mm.
its own, but you put it next to any Primaris era or after model and you're just like, ooh, that looks bad. And I feel so
Really?
bad for Grey Knight players.
I haven't looked into it. This is like all new to me, so I'll have to have a look at that. Interesting. Yeah, Grey Knights have never interested me to want to look into them. I don't have anything against them as
They're a
such.
cool army. All Terminators, that's awesome.
All Terminators, is it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, that's what I mean. I don't know any of this. This is all like,
Yeah,
I didn't know that.
Demon Hunters. All Psychers as
They're
well,
all
as far as I know.
Psychers, all Terminators.
There you go.
Wow.
The
Okay.
Space Wizards.
I still have a lot to learn when it comes to the lore.
Like, weren't they just like an allied detachment for the longest time before they got their own range?
Correct.
Okay. Interesting. I'll have to watch some lore videos on the old Grey Knights then, by the sounds of it.
Wasn't there like an XCOM type game, and it was you playing as all the Grey Knights and stuff?
know.
That sounds vaguely familiar. But I
Chaos
couldn't tell
Gate.
you what it was. Chaos Gate, yep.
Yay! My brain did something!
You
It's
got something right.
It's a mum get the camera sort of moment right there. He's the Dark Angel's chaplain holding a sword in the ground and a smoke thing. Oh, I don't think I've seen that. April is back. Aunt was feeding the cats, so went to go see. Nice. There's an old
Nice.
video where someone modded a few GK termies into the new scale. What's GK?
Grey Knights.
GK.
Oh, Grey Knights, my bad.
Apparently, it's pretty easy to do. All you have to do is just make a little ball of putty and then put that in between their legs and torso, and that fixes the problem for most of them.
Grey Knights, my bad. My brain is like half working and it's half not.
Damn.
All these abbreviations, I've got to really put the brain power into it when I'm sat here thinking, hang on, I need to do this step, I need to do this bit. I need to fix that mistake I made. You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
Ah, smeg. Alright.
Ooh, I think now would be a good time for a bit of a shameless plug, I think.
Ooh, let's see how many likes you're up to as well. Hang on a second, I need to
Yeah,
paint
I'll
this
check
bit.
yours and you check mine.
I'll do it in just a second. I've just found a bit I missed.
So, I have... Let me click refresh to make sure it's up to date. So, I'll start off by talking about your channel. Let's have a look here. So, Velas currently has 15 likes. We need to get that number up to 20 as soon as possible. Ideally, it would be nice to get that number up to 20 before 12 o'clock. So we've got an hour and 15 minutes to get 5 likes. So for anyone who is watching my stream, and anyone who's also watching Felas' stream, if you haven't liked the stream already, please do so now. And if you haven't subscribed to his channel either, please also do that now. Both of those things are absolutely free. They cost you £0 and 0 pence, but it means the absolute world to us in helping not only grow our channels, for getting the streams out to new people in the Warhammer community. So one last time, please, please, please hit the like button and subscribe over on Felas's channel, please. Much appreciated.
And I'll do my bit. You're up to 13 likes at the moment.
Nice.
13 likes, guys. So we've got 13 people watching my channel right now, guys. If any of you haven't done so already, please jump over to Chaplain JC. Let's get him up to 20. Again, let's try and do it before midnight. That'd be a solid goal, I think. I think we can get 7 likes before midnight. Absolutely. And he's currently sitting on 424 subscribers. If we can get another 6, that gets him up to his next like round number of 430.
Oh,
Chaplain
nice.
Chaplain does some solid work, guys. He doesn't just do live streams of his painting and building his models. He also does reaction videos. He chucks on the occasional gaming stream, you know, so he really puts the effort in there as well, guys. So if you want to go check out Chaplin's stuff, he covers a lot more content than I do. Go show him some love. He's also got a Discord. It's in your description, isn't it?
Yeah, it's on the to play it safe. It's on my channel page.
There you go. If you go check out his channel page, guys, go check out his Discord. He's got a lot of good people in there, such as like Eddie, Frankie, Hayden and stuff, and they're really good painters as well. And many others that names just haven't popped into my head. So if you want good painting advice and a solid bunch of people to hang out with, go check out his Discord.
Thank you.
I'm wondering,
since I'm
how
not
to fix this.
streaming, since I'm not streaming, you can't leave me any likes or anything like that. But what you can do is tell me your favorite thing about me in the comments.
There you go.
Oh, good question. Let us know now. The chat boxes are open and live. What do you most like about Edgeon? Or what's your username on? Again, is it something short of Studios?
I feel like we should have that countdown sound going on.
Yeah, whichever name you're most familiar with for Edgeon. Let us know.
How did I miss so many bits?
Dun, 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 dun.
You know when you're painting away, and then you go to another stage, and you realize you missed a whole part from your previous step? You ever done that?
God, I hate it when that happens.
Ugh.
Yes. Oh, I have a question for Felas's chat, actually. My question to Felas's chat, once you've answered Edgeon's question, my question to your chat is, what chapter do you think Felas should paint for his Armageddon box? What chapter do you think he should go with? Should he go with Ultramarines and carry on painting and building his Ultramarines army? Should he instead paint, was it Blood Ravens?
Blood Ravens.
Blood Ravens as option number 2. Was there a third option that you had?
Nah, not really.
No? Alright, there we are. So, who?
Carcharodons.
Lamenters.
Lamenters.
That way he has to do both yellow and checker pattern.
Oh,
Oh
to
my.
hell with that, mate. No chance. Absolutely not.
So, over to Felas's chat. Get
Well,
your.
I gotta
get your
take some
answers.
pictures. I'll be right back.
Oh, hold on. Can I, as a mod, can I do a poll in your chat?
You should be able to. I'm curious,
Oh, no,
why
I
do you
can't.
stream? You can't?
No.
Oh, you should be
I'm
able
going to
to.
run the same poll in my chat. Chuck the poll up in your chat if you get a chance.
I don't know how to. It keeps asking me to sign in on slobs, but maybe I'll be able to do it through YouTube itself.
If you click on the 3 dots... No, actually, that's a lie. Hold on. What do you do a... What do you do
Oh, here we go. There's a little plus arrow.
Oh, yeah, I seen it. Start a poll.
Yeah. What are we doing? Ask the question. What we asking?
I'm going to just put Felas's Armageddon chapter. Question mark. And then what have you got? Ultramarines, was it?
Ultramarines or Blood Ravens?
Blood Ravens. Oh, I put bloody spelt it wrong like a tit. What chapter should Hellas paint is Armageddon Space Marine? What are you laughing at?
Because of what I named them. It's like, what color should I paint my 11th edition Space Marines? The Ultra Smurfs or the Sneaky Blood Magpies?
Oh, there it is. It works. It works.
But to answer your question, why do I stream? Well, I'll tell you what, lads. It started off like 9, almost 10 years ago now, where I was gaming and my friends were all streaming at the time, and I felt like, do you know what? I'll get in on the action because it's what all my mates are doing. But the reason I kept on streaming for this long was I enjoyed building a community at the time of gamers. You know, being able to hang out with all these new people from around the world, people you'd never meet in everyday life, you know, and all being able to come together, play the same games, have a laugh, talk shit, and then if they wanted to, in Discord and stuff, be able to share things about their lives, like what food they're eating, blah, 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 what shows they're watching, stuff like this, pets, interests, you know, so it was be able to build a community of gamers and to be able to hang out and to be able to game together. Now, obviously, I'm much older than I was when I first started doing this. Now, guys, I do it for the simple case of I still want those goals. I still want to be able to hang out with like-minded people and have a good time, but my mindset's a lot more simple now. I do it for the simple point of I'm gaming and or hobbying anyway, you know? So if I chuck it on a camera and live stream it, if people come hang out, that's great. We can all hang out and have a good time. If people don't, then, you know, at least I'm still getting my coverage out there.
Yeah.
You know, so
that's a good way of looking at it.
So it's a lot simple way. Back in the day, I did it very wrong. I chased the numbers, the donations and stuff. Nowadays, it's just like, I'm just here, I'm hanging out with like-minded people. If you want to hang out, great. If not, no worries. Sort of thing.
That's a good way of looking at it, mate.
How do I get that off my channel? Hang on. Yes, I know I'm to log into the browser. Go away.
Getting told off by your computer, are you?
Yeah, because on Streamlabs OBS, it doesn't matter how often I do it, it will not let me sign into the chat. But over on YouTube, it's absolutely fine. Where are we sitting on the poll right now? We're 50-50 on the poll right now.
Ooh.
50-50. You are doing the Ultramarines Second Company. Excellent. Cobalt saying Blood Angels. I'm not doing Blood Angels, mate. Sorry, bud. April likes the Blood Ravens. Raptors. Not doing Raptors either, mate. Sorry. I stream for fun. If people come in, cool. If they don't, cool. I don't care. I just want to do stuff. Yeah, it's fair enough. But yeah, if you wanna cast your vote, guys, chuck it into the poll that's active in the chat right now. I will end the poll at midnight, and we will see what people are thinking. I'm easy either way. I will happily paint Blood Ravens or Ultramarines. It'll take me a little while to figure out how I'd want to approach doing the Blood Ravens, but I'm easy either way.
If you know far enough in advance, though, if you were to make that decision by, say, I don't know, just for argument's sake, Wednesday next week, you're like, right, that's it. I 100% know I'm definitely going to be painting Blood Ravens. You can start thinking about how you're going to approach it. Then you've got a couple of days to get, make sure you got the right paints. Get your, I don't know, watch some videos on YouTube or whatever. Get ready then for.
Yeah, I mean, I've already got
a fun journey.
Pretty solid idea how I'd approach it. It's more like when I was doing my Hellblasters as a test bed for my my blue color scheme, and by some happy accident, it turned out really good.
I've seen the Hellblasters.
I didn't finish them. I used them as like I said, as a test bed. And they're all set. They're all blued up in the original blue scheme. And... Are
they for like ultramarine blue? Is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
So my ultramarine. Oh, it was a while ago, mate. Like January, February.
Oh right, okay. That's probably why I've never seen it.
I'll go grab the box. They're just in blue. 2 seconds.
You getting it up on the stream now? Are you?
Right, I'm back. What'd you say?
Right, okay. Yeah, sorry, I was saying you're getting it up on the stream now, are you?
Yeah. So one of them I took off the base because I wanted to see something, but this is all they are. This was my test bed for the blue. And I've got a whole box of the little buggers.
Clicked on the wrong bloody thing then. There we are. Now we're good. Oh, so why didn't you finish them off? Because they're primed and ready to go there, aren't they?
Yeah, they just need all the extra bits on them. I just, because I got the Eye of Ultramar Combat Patrol, and the slots for being able to do the Learn to Play 40k with Combat Patrol.
Yeah, is that the one you bought more recently, that Combat Patrol?
Yes.
Ah.
It's because I wanted to get them painted up and so I could actually go play the games and learn how to play with Combat Patrol. So the Hellblasters took a back seat. I took what I learned from them and be like, okay, that's how I'm going to do the blues. No problem. I'm going to smash through this Combat Patrol now. That's why. But I will get them finished. They will definitely be done at some point. But now with 11th coming out as well, they're going to take even more of a back seat.
Yeah, I was talking to the guy in the local game shop earlier about this, saying that basically it's just this non-stop revolving door of, like, not FOMO as such, but you get one thing and then you see another thing that you think looks really cool, and then before you know it, you just is out of control with, like, boxes that are unopened in the corner to minis that have been assembled and not primed, or minis that have been assembled and primed and it's gone no further, and it's just this cycle of wanting more and more. So, because I've only been doing this now for what, 2 days from now it'd be exactly 5 months since I uploaded my first video, and I've got so much stuff already in just 5 months, which is insane.
Excellent. Yeah, you're absolutely right, dude. The FOMO is real. They do a lot of these FOMO boxes, don't they?
They do. Yeah, I got FOMO massively with Titans and the Wardens of Ultramar, because I was obviously introduced to the hobby effectively from Space Marine 2. So when I saw that box, I was like, I cannot not get, like, this is the box for me.
Yeah, absolutely.
I have to get this box. I'm sure a lot of people who played the game felt the same way.
That's why I got my one with the Lieutenant Titus, because it's quite a limited box, and I was just like, I'll pick it up.
I want that one as well at some point. I want to try and get my hands on a Lieutenant Titus. Just purely because of the fact that I got into the game, into the hobby because of the game.
Like, if I wasn't planning to actually add him to my army, I would just send him down to you, but sorry, mate. I want to keep this one.
No, it's all good. I think you can still get hold of it. There's like a magazine that you can buy.
Oh, yeah.
That it comes with. It's like 25 quid. And you get this cool, like, it's called something encyclopedia. It comes with, like, some really cool lore. But then it also comes with the Titus, the Lieutenant Titus, with the dynamic pose, which is quite cool.
Oh, yeah.
So, have you got the Titus and the Wardens of Ultramar as well?
No, I didn't get the Captain Titus model, no.
Is it because you didn't want it, or just couldn't get it at the time?
It was just a finances thing. I couldn't afford them at the time.
I've been there. The same thing happened with me for Yarrick. I really wanted Yarrick.
The old man.
It was like, right, do I get Yarrick? Even though it was only like 30 odd quid, but then I didn't have the paints either.
Yeah.
I would have had to have got, like, I don't know, it probably would have cost me about 50 quid in total, with all the paints and stuff as well. And I was like, do I get Yarrick, or do I save my money and get Armageddon? So, obviously Armageddon won.
Yeah.
Obviously. I was reading the other day, I don't know if you know this, and I don't know how true it is, but they reckon that if you were to buy all of the miniatures from the box as like boxes of units, and then to buy like the rule book and then all the cards and everything, if you were to buy everything separately, it's about 500-600 quid's worth of stuff.
I believe it.
And then to be getting it for only, I don't know how much you got yours for, but mine was 145 with a discount.
Mine was 180.
So even still, even if you're getting it at the top price, the one that Games Workshop was selling it for, that's still like 400 quid saving.
Oh yeah.
which is actually insane. I don't even care that it's push fit.
I keep dropping my minis. No, I don't care. It's push fit either, mate. Honestly, I just like having new miniatures to paint. I will admit, I wasn't 100% keen on doing orcs, but then I figured to myself, they're brand new models. They look really cool.
Yeah.
And it's something new. If I don't do all of them, at least there'll be something in the backlog if I ever get bored.
Yeah. Well, what I will say, mate, is with the orcs, we're on the same page. Neither of us have ever done orcs before, so we can learn together. We could fuck up together.
It's gonna be me boys, my beautiful boys.
So it'd be interesting to see what color scheme you eventually go with for them.
Yeah, like I said, I did look into that Age of Sigmar, like the Bad Moons yellow. I like it, I really do. But you know what puts me off is the experience I've had with yellow paint, and everyone else talking about how terrible it is to paint yellow.
Yeah.
That's what puts me off, and that's a lot of orcs to then muddle through, you know?
Yeah, I know what you mean. I've
Excuse me.
seen the same comments made with regards to yellow, and I was like, I'm gonna have to do it at some point. If I didn't already have, like, if for example I hadn't have picked, say, I don't know, Ultramarines, or if I hadn't have picked Red Corsairs, I would have probably have gone for a blue or a red. But like I was saying to you the other day, like my idea at the moment with learning how to paint is trying to paint as many different armies as I can using as many different colors.
Yeah.
And I haven't painted anything yellow yet. So I was like, right, okay, let's try yellow, because I haven't done green or yellow. So let's whack them out together and see how it looks.
That's a great idea, dude. I really do think it's a great idea. And if you want to do the what is it, Bad Moons, whatever the fuck they're called, go for
I
it,
can't
man.
remember now.
Absolutely
Yeah.
go for it, because at the end of the day, you're gonna smash it out, and you're either gonna do one or two things. You're gonna absolutely love it, and you're gonna be so chuffed, or you're gonna like, nah, it's a bit shit, and you just use some isopropyl alcohol, strip them down,
Yeah.
do it again.
And yeah, as you say, the good thing about it is as well, after it won't take me long to realize whether I like it. I'll probably end up painting maybe like one
or
or
two.
two,
Yeah, do a couple of
maybe
boys.
3 minis. And then after that, a bit like the Termagants, I painted 3 Termagants in the purple scheme, which, don't get me wrong, I like it, but I don't like it as much as the red. So, but to find out whether I liked it or not, I did that test. So I'll do the same. I don't know what other colours the other colour schemes are for the orcs. I haven't really looked into it too much. I just got I got so pulled into the yellow. Iron Jaws, that's what it is. I got so pulled into the yellow that I didn't even bother looking at the other clans. I'm going to look now. Warhammer 40k orc clans. Orc clans. Let's have a look at the different orc clans.
Right, lads, it's time to get crumping.
You got Goths that are black.
Oh, Edgion's back.
I am back.
Have a look. Clan colours. There we are.
It'd be great
All
if I
the
could
different
stop
clan
knocking
colours.
my shit over there.
I'm trying to find a good picture that sort of shows you a bit of everything, which would be quite good.
I think you're more likely to find individual examples of each.
Yeah.
What's the ones that are all red?
Evil Sons.
That's the ones.
Evil Sons, nice. Is that what you're thinking of maybe going for, is it?
Who, me?
Yeah.
No.
What about yourself, Eddie? What have you got, mate? What orc colours have you got again? I know you have shared pictures in the Discord before of all the orcs that you've got, but what clan colours have you gone for?
I don't recommend going with the clan that I went with. I went Blood Axes, so mine doesn't have a color. They're united by camouflage.
Oh, Jesus, yeah, that sounds...
Oof.
That sounds horrible.
Eddie, I know you were sat there while I was sat there struggling painting my Eliminator camouflage, and I'll tell you what, mate, I enjoy doing it on 3 guys, but I'm not doing it for a whole fucking army.
You're doing it for a whole army, and every camo pattern has to be different, and they all have to be different colors.
So that I say,
screw that.
no.
That's about, how about fucking no?
Yeah, I don't have 2 boys that look the same.
Fired. No, thank you.
Yeah, that sucks. Sucks big old ass.
I'm good.
Right, okay, let's have a look at my... Oh my god, my internet's being a big fat bitch.
It's because your missus has turned the router off.
She's probably got about 1,000,001 things streaming in her room now, that's what it is.
Oh, dude.
Right, I need different colours now. Right, let's clean this brush properly. And then I think we're done with the golds and the silvers for now, which is quite nice.
Excellent.
I've only got a couple more base colours to put down, which red next. Some corner red.
I've actually only got 3 more steps to go for the actual units themselves before I get on to finishing the basing, but I'm just going around now, fixing all the mistakes I've made. Because I've been
I'm going to do that last as well. Once I've put all the bait, before I put any washes on, I'm going to go around and fix my mistakes because I can see a few. I can see a few mistakeys. Right, where is the red going? We've got red on the gun. We've got red on the Crozius.
I love how that Sigvald Bergen. Eddie, real quick, mate.
Yes?
I'm not quite happy with how it's sitting at the moment, just as it is. You see on the Sigvald Burgundy, on the gun, for example, right? What can I use to just put a little bit of a highlight on that? You know how, like, I've done for the armor?
Hold on, I had to kill those. Hold on, let me get
No,
back
you're
here,
right,
so-
mate. It's alright. Take your time. And just ignore the big splotch of red on his leg. I will fix that. So, yeah, see on the Sigvald Burgundy here. Is there any way I can just make it pop a bit more?
Damn it, wrong stream. Hold on.
Right, let me show you the one that doesn't have the big smegging mistake on his leg. Hang on. There you go.
It's not going to do you any good till I have you pulled up.
Sorry, I don't mind sitting here looking pretty. It's what I do best.
I'm gonna check out what you're referring to now as well, actually.
Oh, so pretty. I am pretty. Look at me.
You want your pink to pop more?
Yeah, so it's the Sigvald Burgundy just on the gun here. So it looks fine. I know it's a bit brighter on the camera because I've got the light flashing down on it. So if I move that away for a sec. You know, it's fine and dark in the recesses, which is great. But I don't know. I want a little bit more on the raised edges.
All right, I'll be back now. 2 seconds, guys.
Yeah, you're good. You have 2 options. You can go for a pure pink, so something like an Emperor's Children or a, what is this?
I've got pink
Fulgrim
color.
Pink color is too dark. You could add white to it and bring it into a lighter hue, though, if you wanted to.
Have I got any other pinky pinks? No, that's not that. I think that's like one of the few colors I don't have a lot of is pinky pinks.
And I don't blame people that don't buy it, but they're useful.
Yeah, like purples and pinks are 2 things I never really got much of.
So the other option is to move to the other side of the color wheel and go with a cyan. So do you have like a Baharoth blue or anything like that?
I've got loads of blues. Let's have a look. Don't have my glasses on. Calgar, Teclis, Fang, Altiok, Kalidor, Teclis, Baharoth. Yeah, I've got Baharoth. It's quite like that, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got that one.
So you're going to thin that down to basically a glaze level, and then you're going to do 1, maybe 2 coats of it on the raised edges. So if it doesn't look like you're actually painting it blue, you have it thinned down to the right level.
Okay. Yeah. Just looking, what is that color there? What is that? No, that'll be too dark. That's Gene Stealer purple. What are you? Screamer pink! I have Screamer pink!
Screamer pink might work. Hold on, let me grab that real quick.
It's quite dark though. That looks darker than pink hotter.
There we are. I am back.
Hello.
No, that looks
Yes,
way
that
too
is
dark.
darker than pink horror.
Yeah, that's way too dark.
You'd be better off adding white to the pink horror. And welcome back, sir.
Thank you very much.
Any
I
other
have
of
to
those
just
little-
check on the missus quickly because she's now fast asleep.
Told you! I told you, mate. She'll be fast asleep in minutes.
My boys are on their way out. They're
what?
nearly, as in like sleeping.
Oh, that means something completely different, mate, for me. It's like they're on their way out. It's like, wait, what the fuck? What happened to them?
As in going out, yeah. Yeah, I should have probably should have phrased that better.
They're on the way out, lads. Don't worry.
Yeah, they're only like 12 and 14. They're just going out at nearly 12 o'clock at night. Don't mind them.
They got some birds they're going to go meet later on.
Yeah, exactly.
That wouldn't have been unusual for me.
Same.
You have given them the commandments from God to go forth and multiply, and they are doing as they're told.
At 12?
Mate, why not? Why not, mate? You know how kids these days are.
Right, there we are. Now I can.
Do the can.
Eddie Muzz? Eddie Muzz, how are we doing, my friend? On Twitch. Thank you for joining us. And my bloody... What is going on?
You're not having a good day today, are you, mate?
Something going on with my internet.
Kaplan's struggling.
Today's stream has not gone to plan at all. And it's slowed down all of my painting, which is really frustrating. So, right, down, Bo. Down, down, down. Because to be fair, I am actually enjoying the... No, Bo, down. For fuck's sake. Down, down. No, no.
I think Chandler needs a hug.
Right. As I was saying, of the 3 paints that I've used from Army Painter so far, they're nice. The consistency's nice.
Yeah.
I've enjoyed the 3 of the 12 that I got so far.
Oh, you picked up a few today, didn't you?
Yeah, 12 colours. Well, I say 12 colours, 9 colours, and then I got 2 washes, and then I got this. I don't know if you got my stream up, but I've got fresh rust.
Ooh.
Which is an interesting, potentially interesting effect. So the one that I did forget to get was, Eddie, you'll know what it is. You know the effect that you can get with, like, if they've got like let's say like an axe, and there's like, I don't know, bolts in the top of the axe, and then you can have that sort of like blue looking rusty type effect on
Venus, yeah.
Yeah, I wanted that, but the guy in the shop, as I was trying to explain it to him, he just didn't understand what I was trying to explain. He kept trying to give me a metallic paint that had like a blue tint to it. I was looking for more of like an effect.
Yeah, you want the nihilic oxide.
That's the one. There, see? I knew you'd know. That's the exact one that I want, and I couldn't think of the name of it. It's so frustrating. Yeah. That's the one I want.
Also, welcome back, buddy.
Welcome back, buddy. Is that Hayden, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Someone forgot their daily prayer to the Wi-Fi machine spirit, eh? It's either that, Hayden, or whilst you were at work, you missed an absolute treat.
Oh, mate, you missed it.
Escort my drunk wife in from outside the house. Whilst she told me that I wasn't allowed to have any of the chicken that she ordered from the takeaway before forcing herself onto my painting setup to paint this. I'll show you now. She painted this lovely Tyrannid, which she called Chow Chow. She painted the tongue pink. Claws that she called Toenails. She painted those pink as well.
Tyrannid toenails.
And then she called these at the back Mud Flaps, which she also painted pink before painting the gun all silver, and then got bored because she wanted chicken. She also gave...
It only derailed us for like an hour.
And then she gave nicknames to Eddie and Felas. She called Felas Flat Ass.
That's me.
And Eddie was known as Eggion. Or Egon, sorry. So yeah, that went on for about half an hour.
Wasn't part of my name. Got it.
It was what? Sorry.
I wasn't sure if I was Egon or fucking Egon because she said fucking Egon every time, and I'm like, I wonder
Oh,
if
did
the
she?
expletive is part of my name or if it's just Egon and that's just a coincidence.
Yeah, the fucking part gives it a bit more of a oomph. So
His
we should
name
probably
is
go with that.
fucking Egon. All right, pal.
Everything's still okay with the stream. Yeah, the stream's all right. It's just the connection on the YouTube side for some reason. It kept buffering. Right. Down, doggo. Please, doggo, let me paint. Please.
April takes her headphones off for 1 minute and right
No.
away hears sirens
No,
in the
no, no.
background.
No.
Sounds like somebody's in trouble there, April.
Right, Bo, down.
I'm chuffing my
Down.
yellow through the vibrator real
Down.
quick, guys.
No. Down.
Down to down. Reminds me of Garfield. Down
Get
down.
the corn red out so that I can get the red on this Brosius and the end of my gun.
Boon, mate. That's all you.
I hear my son. I'm gonna go check on him. I'll be right back.
It was
No
you,
worries.
sir. You are to blame for the sirens. April, do you remember when I used to play that big space game and I had a big space empire and stuff? Do you remember that one? X4 Foundations. Remember we had like the Boron, which were the little squid dudes with Bozota and all the rest of it. The Xenon were the robot dudes. Yes, you remember that one. So April, it has finally gotten its 9.0 Empire update. And do you remember the biggest thing I hated about the game? That all my big, expensive capital cruisers and stuff would just suicide charge into an enemy station and get
Oh, I
blown
remember
up.
you telling me about this yesterday.
Oh, mate. So yeah, April, they fixed it. They fixed it. The capital ships don't do that anymore, and they fixed it. So I will be covering the 9.0 at some point and playing it through, giving it a shot.
Nice.
But yeah, I'm saying to April specifically because that means, love, sorry, but the Space Haven streams for the foreseeable future are cancelled so that I can play X4. Sorry. Because I know you had a character named in that, so what I'll do instead is once we get some more ships and stuff at the start of the game, because I know it can be a bit slow at the start, is we'll get you named either as a ship or we'll get a captain named after you.
Nice.
Yeah, she had a character named after her. I said to the first bunch of people that showed up, because in Space Haven you can name your characters and stuff. The first people in the chat could have a character named after them.
Oh, that's cool.
So April was one of the first ones, and she had a botanist, Dr. April.
Hayden, I just seen your comment now. Was that with regards to the blue effect that I was just referencing with Edgion a moment ago? Or was that something else, potentially? And Hayden as well, you're more than welcome to join the Discord chat if you want to, mate.
Join us.
If you want to jump in and have a chat with the boys. I'm
Join
assuming
the
you're either
chaos.
on your way home or maybe about to start a project at home. Stupid stream.
Yeah, I know, April, but the problem is with like restreaming and stuff and streaming to both platforms, because I'm using Streamlabs OBS, is most of the time, I know it flips back and forth sometimes, but it's a paid feature. To be able to do
To
restream.
do Twitch and
Yeah,
to do
on
it's free on
Streamlabs.
OBS.
No.
Oh, that's annoying. I stream on both for free with just the regular OBS.
Yeah. But yeah, because she was talking about, because I had all these like sound alerts and sound redeems and stuff set up for Twitch.
Oh.
Oh, and that reminds me, I've got to bloody update those, haven't I? Yeah, thanks, April. More work for me to do. Cheers, love.
Oh, there we are. Hayden, is that different to the one that Eddie was talking about then, or is it the same paint, or is that the name of the effect? Sorry.
Correct. Also, I'm back.
Oh,
Hi.
right, okay. Oh, so that's the name
I
of
got
the
out
effect,
loved
is
by
it?
a dog. Correct.
Right, okay. Okay. Yeah, because
Actually,
I've seen...
oh,
Sorry,
sorry,
go on,
you
mate.
carry on. No, sorry,
No,
I
no,
just had
go
an
on.
epiphany. No.
All I was saying is that I've seen it being used on some of the Red Corsair stuff. I haven't painted any Red Corsairs yet. But I also seen it used on some of the weapons, the melee weapons for orcs. So I wanted to try and get something for it. I'm sure
There's a
I'll
ton
be...
of it on my Angron.
The effect.
Yes. Hold on. I'm going to post it right now.
Nice. So I wanted to get it for in anticipation of the orcs, and then the eventual painting of my Red Corsairs that I've got. I'm sure I'll be by the game shop again sometime in the next week or two. What
Where's
would
that
be
big
the
pink
equivalent for that then in the army painter range? Is there an equivalent?
I guarantee there is, but I couldn't tell you the name of it off the top
Yeah.
of my head.
Okay, I'd have to look at that. Because
I actually personally don't like the paint application ones. That's one of the things that I use weathering powders for now.
Okay.
April, do you remember back when I was mainly streaming on YouTube and stuff? Did I have those redeem alert things playing on YouTube? Do you remember? Because I fucking don't. And I'll be honest, I'm a bit lazy to backtrack all those streams and check if we had them. Do you remember if we had those or not? Because if we did, I'm pretty sure I know which program I need to reinstall and set up for that. And we could have the redeems on YouTube.
What's that for? Sorry, that when you say redeems, what do you mean?
So on Twitch, you can have like channel points and stuff, and I had it set up where if you activated your channel points and used some of your channel points, it'd make a sound effect, and I'd have a little like GIF pop up with the sound effect.
Yeah, I've seen those on other people's channel. They are
So,
cool. I do like the idea of that.
YouTube doesn't use sound alerts. I'm so sure I had it. Actually, if you guys are willing to just sit and listen to those two chat for a sec, I'm gonna go check a program on my computer.
Yeah, of course.
There you go. There's a couple different patinas. Or verdigris, just depending on which hue you're talking about.
You put it in Discord, is it?
Yes, sir.
Oh, lovely. Let's have a little look. I did ask Hayden if he wanted to join our Discord call, but he hasn't said anything yet. I'm not sure if he's the talkative type.
I think he said he was on the bus home.
Guess what?
Oh, that'd be why then. Oh
Fucking
yeah,
do
that
it.
looks really nice. The first one looks really good with the effect you've got on that pauldron. I really like that.
Oh god, which one did I post first?
Like the night looking one.
Yep.
Yeah, I like that. That one looks really nice. Real fucking nice.
And there's a ton of it on Angron.
There's a lot on that one, yeah. Like, a lot.
Yeah, that's just a lot easier to do to get like that. It's less work with weathering powders because with the liquid like pre-made paints, doing those bolts for instance, you're basically just dabbing each bolt with a little daub. That's going to paint over the top of it. With the weathering powders and how they're used and mixed, it just naturally flows around the bolt so you don't have to go back over them afterwards.
Right. Yeah, that'll be one that I'll definitely be bending your ear over when I get round to doing it and trying it.
Rust effects are fun because you don't have to stress about it at all. You can be as haphazard and messy as you want with it, and it'll still look right.
Oh, that's good to know. Especially when it comes to doing it for like the first couple of times where you're no doubt more likely to make mistakes, obviously. It's good to know that is. Yeah, I got quite a few things on the old to-do list, if you want to call it that. I've got faces to do still when I eventually paint my Titus. Obviously not doing Titus first because I want to have a couple of practice runs and then try and make Titus look decent, you know?
Actually, the orcs are going to give you a lot of practice.
You reckon?
Yeah, because it's the same principles, like technically, as far as the
Yeah.
actual technical process of painting is concerned. But
Okay.
because of the way that they're structured,
Yeah.
all the muscle and raised surfaces are a lot more defined. So it's a lot easier when you're starting out to just naturally pick out those muscle groups and everything like that, and just learn
Yeah.
how that is kind of structured. So
Okay.
that when you transfer it to the smaller scale, it's actually a lot easier to do. So orcs will actually be great practice for your faces.
Nice. And what I did as well, I don't know if you still got my stream up, but let me just
Yes.
put this down a second. I got these two paints from Army Painter because
In the spotlight, they rise to fame. Finest fellas, remember the name. Guitars blazing, they rock the scene. Streaming glory, living the dream. Charging up, can't bring us down. In the chaos, we're owning this town. Raise the horns, it's showtime now. Finest fellas will take the bow. With metal hearts, we'll never yield. In the virtual arena, we own the field. We own the field. People tune in, watching the fight. Their energy streams igniting the night. With every riff, the crowd goes wild. Finest fellas, forever a child. With sweat on our brows, we won't back off. Together we rise, we'll never scoff. Raise our arms, it's showtime now. Finest fellas will take the bow. With metal hearts, we'll never yield. In the virtual arena, we own the field. We own the field. In this realm, we reign supreme. Finest fellas, living the dream. Raise the horns, it's showtime now. Finest fellas will take a bow. With metal hearts, we'll never yield. In the virtual arena, we own the field. People tune in, watching the fight. Their energy streams igniting the night. With every riff, the crowd goes wild. Finest fellas, forever a child. With sweat on our brows, we won't back off. Together we rise, we'll never scoff. Raise the horns, it's showtime now. Finest fellas will take a bow. With metal hearts, we'll never yield. In the virtual arena, we own the field. In the virtual arena, we own the field. In the virtual arena, we own the field. In this realm, we reign supreme. Finest fellas, living the dream. In this realm, we reign supreme. Finest fellas, living the dream. In the spotlight, they rise to fame. Finest fellas, remember the name. Guitars blazing, they rock the scene. Streaming glory, living the dream. Charging up, can't bring us down. In the chaos, we're owning this town. Raise the horns, it's showtime now. Finest fellas will take the bow. With metal hearts, we'll never yield. In the virtual arena, we own the field. We own the field. People tune in, watching the fight. Their energy streams igniting the night. With every riff, the crowd goes wild. Finest fellas, forever a child. With sweat on our brows, we won't back off. Together we rise, we'll never scoff. Raise the horns, it's showtime now. Finest fellas will take the bow. With metal hearts, we'll never yield. In the virtual arena, we own the field. We own the field. In this realm, we reign supreme. Finest fellas living the dream. Raise the horns, it's showtime now. Finest fellas will take a bow. With metal hearts, we'll never yield. In the virtual arena, we own the field. People tune in, watching the fight. Their energy streams igniting the night. With every riff, the crowd goes wild. Finest fellas, forever a child. With sweat on our brows, we won't back off. Together we rise, we'll never scoff. Raise the horns, it's showtime now. Finest fellas will take a bow. With metal hearts, we'll never yield. In the virtual arena, we own the field. In the virtual arena, we own the field. In the virtual arena, we own the field. In this realm, we reign supreme. Finest fellas living a dream. In this realm, we reign supreme. Finest fellas living the dream. In the spotlight, they rise to fame. Finest fellas, remember the name. With guitars blazing, they rock the scene. Streaming glory, living the dream. Charging up, can't bring us down. In the chaos, we're owning this town. Raise the horns, it's showtime now. Finest fellas will take the bow. With metal hearts, we'll never yield. In the virtual arena, we own the field. We own the field. People tune in, watching the fight. Their energy streams igniting the night. With every riff, the crowd goes wild. Finest fellas, forever a child. With sweat on our brows, we won't back off. Together we rise, we'll never scoff. Raise the horns, it's showtime now. Finest fellas will take the bow. With metal hearts, we'll never yield. In the virtual arena, we own the field. We own the field. In this realm, we reign supreme. Finest fellas living the dream. Raise the horns, it's showtime now. Finest fellas will take a bow. With metal hearts, we'll never yield. In the virtual arena, we own the field. People tune in, watching the fight. Their energy streams igniting the night. With every riff, the crowd goes wild. Finest fellas, forever a child. With sweat on our brows, we won't back off. Together we rise, we'll never scoff. Raise the horns, it's showtime now. Finest fellas will take a bow. With metal hearts, we'll never yield. In the virtual arena, we own the field. In the virtual arena, we own the field. In the virtual arena, we own the field. In this realm, we reign supreme. Finest fellas living a dream. In this realm, we reign supreme.
And they're a
What-
business at the end of the day, aren't they? So
Yeah, no matter what that that price point looks like. But with Age of Sigmar, if they tried to do that same thing and you bought, like, let's say, I'll name one of the notable examples. You bought the High Elves, the Lumineth Realm Lord Spearhead, and it was just crap.
Yeah.
You'd be looking at buying the rest of the army, and you'd go, "No, there's no way I'm doing that because I was just no, I'm not doing it," and you'd walk away from the game. And so it's
Cobalt saying that they should simplify it.
Yeah, it gets them more sales to just bundle it together. And the other thing you really have to remember with GW in particular is they make more money from paint than models.
Yeah.
So So models are always going to be kind of a secondary concern, as weird as that is to say for a model making company.
Yeah, you wouldn't think that looking at it, but as you say, actually, beyond the surface, that's the reality of what they are.
I have returned, boys.
Nice
Welcome
poo?
back, sir.
Was it a nice poo?
I wasn't actually. No, I had police at the door.
Police?
Police.
What, for pooping?
No, I wasn't taking a shit. Actually, you know what? I wouldn't mind actually going for a shit.
Eddie said you went for a shit, and I was like, is that because of what we were talking about earlier?
No. I wouldn't mind going for a shit, to be honest. But no, I had the police at the door. There was an accident down the road, and apparently it's a hit and run, so they're asking door to door if people have seen anything.
Oh, the old, do you have a Ring doorbell?
Sort of thing. And I was like, no.
Yeah?
So yeah, dealing with the police. Lovely.
Pole?
Actually, now that you said that, I wouldn't mind going to the toilet. Never mind.
Yeah?
I'll go later.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, let's have a wank to take a shit, mate.
This is Alderzone on his way home after visiting a friend. I had high hopes for the combat patrol. Take notes for Spearhead with 11th edition. Age of Sigmar is smaller than 40k, right? Does it affect it? That's a question for you, Eddie, from Cobalt.
No, purely because the game focuses in two different ways. So 40k is all about armies shooting each other, and then melee is kind of like an alt option. Makes any sense? So the scale naturally has to be a lot bigger because you have to be able to create that distance for those ranged engagements.
Yeah.
Age of Sigmar is a game about charging units with wizards, and then ranged is kind of an alternate option if you want to go that way. And so naturally that kind of shrinks and pulls everything together because you're trying to get to those melee engagements at a quicker pace. And so that's why terrain doesn't really matter half as much in Age of Sigmar as it does in 40k, because most of the time your opponent's going to have one, maybe two units that can really threaten you with shooting. Other than that, it's all going to be shit that's charging at your face. So
I didn't know that.
So that allows them to just kind of shrink it and pull it in more, which again lends itself to those smaller model counts, because now you have less physical space, so you need to be able to still maneuver and have tactics. So yeah, jack the points up for everything.
Yeah. Interesting. There we are, guys. If you have any questions with regards to this sort of stuff, Eddie's definitely your guy. So whilst he is on stream, I'm sure he won't mind me saying this, but use and abuse.
What's the topic?
The cost of spearheads versus combat patrols.
Oh.
And then the positives and negatives, really.
I see.
You're probably in the same boat as me. I'm not knowledgeable enough, firstly, even on combat patrols to know, and I don't even have any knowledge on Age of Sigmar at all, so I wouldn't be able to comment or give advice, really, to be honest with you.
Very much in the same boat there.
Yeah, I thought you might be.
I'm not going to pretend like Combat Patrol isn't still a game mode, because it is. It still is a game mode and it's still supported. But in reality, it's just smarter to think of Combat Patrols as bundle boxes for 40k, because that's what they are. They're not their own game mode. Like, there are.
I never knew that they were a game mode until you mentioned it just a minute ago. I just thought they were essentially like a starter box, but that's not a starter box. You know, if someone doesn't want to get the starter box and they wanted to get like a bit more of a fleshed out start to an army, that's what I thought they were there for, to be honest with you. I nearly
now
bought
they are
one.
kind of starter boxes. That's basically what they are.
Yeah, because I
They're
nearly
just
bought one.
starter boxes for action.
Yeah, because I nearly bought an Ultramarines one before I ended up getting the introductory set. I was very, very, very close. So I wish I had done now, but obviously at the time I didn't know anywhere near as much as what I know now with regards to the hobby. But if I did,
had you
I
gotten
would have.
that one, you would have been kicking yourself.
Oh, really? Why?
Because you would have realized at some point that you could have spent the exact same amount of money and gotten Leviathan. I think it's Leviathan.
Really?
And it was the exact same models, plus
No
one
way.
or two more.
Yeah, that's a fair point, actually.
Yes, Cobalt Commando, I guarantee those things exist, but I couldn't tell you the name of any of them.
Well, that's how I was learning how to play 10th edition, was with the combat patrols. I quite enjoyed those little games.
Hayden, are you still in the chat? Are you still watching, but not saying anything in the chat? Because I didn't know, you mentioned that you were on the bus on the way home, but I didn't know if you did or didn't want to jump into the Discord call so you could have a bit of a natter with me, Eddie, and Felas. You're more than welcome to. It's a private room on Discord, so I'd have to invite you. So if you do fancy it, let us know.
We're in the Cool Kids Club.
First time of my life.
Literally walking my way to my flat now.
Did you not have Burger King around you when you were a kid?
I did.
Then you were automatically part of the Cool Kids Club.
Abso-fucking-lutely. Oh, there we are. Hayden, what I'll do is I'll add your name as someone who can join the group. Where are we now? It's down as Mod Vox in the mod. Sorry, down as Mod Vox in the Vox section at the bottom of the Discord. Hayden.
Wait, come on. Which song gets annoying after a while?
Aha.
Why do you hear
No.
spearhead and think of fishing? I don't know. Yeah, an outdoorsy sort of lass, I guess.
That's an odd one, isn't it?
Spearhead fishing.
There we go. Yeah, Hayden, I just added you into the group. So the only other people that can join are mods or admins. So that would be obviously Eddie and Felas, Winifred, Alderzone, myself, I think. I don't think there's anyone else, is there?
I'm not entirely sure. I don't think so.
I don't think so.
Let's get the 14-year-old in here. I'm sure he has something valuable to contribute.
Oh, yeah. That was wonderful when I found that out the other day.
What?
It's youngsters.
There's a kid that's in the Discord, and he's just
On
old
the
enough,
cusp.
and so we're all just like,
Oh, Ryan?
Sure you are.
You mean Ryan?
Yeah.
Yeah. Only just old enough.
Yeah, only just. Why has everyone got a role except this guy called Hal? Oh, it's a later on problem, that is. Can he be asked?
That's something I've got to sort out on my channel, is all the names and stuff.
Yeah. To be fair, I've been really lucky with Winifred. He's had created a rather popular and very detailed Discord server back in the day. And he's been part of the channel from nearly the beginning, may as well have been. And he's created a lot of the Discord for me in terms of like how the channels are set up and all the different permissions and all the different roles. So very grateful that he's been able to help me, because like streaming and like tech and like this hobby, my knowledge is very limited.
Ah, it's good when you get the help when you need it.
His role is being him. Oh, for Jesus Christ's sake. Yeah, for anyone else who is watching in my chat at the moment, if you're not already in the Discord, there is a link on my page. And as Felas has kindly mentioned on previous occasions, we do group chats like this. We have gaming sessions on there, people sharing their pictures so they can get advice on what to do. It's really nice, chill community, very collaborative. So if anyone isn't on the Discord yet and they fancy getting involved with making some new friends and people to chill with, you're more than welcome to join via the link in my profile. And don't forget to subscribe to the channel and like the stream whilst you're at it, because we have 15 minutes to go. And whilst we're here on that point, Felas, let's have a look to see if you've hit your goal so that I can nag people to get you the last few likes if we need them. Ooh, right. Felas is currently on 18 likes and we have 14 minutes until 12 o'clock. So we need 2 likes. So whether or not you're watching on my channel or whether or not you're watching on Felas's channel, head over to Felas's stream right now. First thing you need to do is make sure you're subscribed. The second thing you need to do is make sure you like his stream so that he can hit his target of 20 likes before 12 o'clock. As I've already mentioned, it's absolutely free to do both, and it means the absolute world to me and Felas. So please head over to his channel, subscribe, and then like his stream, please.
Let's see what you're on.
I just want to point out
that
it's free to do nothing and be a jerk as well.
It is. Don't be a jerk.
That's my favorite pastime. Damn.
God damn it!
What do I do now?
Where am I at then, Felas? What are the numbers?
You are sitting on 15 likes at the moment.
Nice. I'll take that. That's good. Nearly there.
15. We just need 5 more for Chaplain, guys. He's got the if you go to his channel page on his YouTube, he has the link for his Discord if you want to go and jump in and have a chat with all of the lads there, get painting advice, about hang out with people off camera. I myself have managed to get a couple of games with quite a few individuals on his channel. So if you want to jump in and have a chat with painters, gamers, and alike, he's got his channel Discord just there. But 5 more likes, guys. 5 more. Let's see if we can get it done. Friends or friends of friends, let's get them over there and at least drop a like. But if you can, subscriptions are always handy as well. Help him grow a little bit more. For only being active as a streamer / YouTuber for, what did you say, 5 months?
Yeah.
5 months. You've done pretty well, mate. 424 in 5 months. But come on, guys. Before this 11th edition box comes out, I want to see 450.
Oh, that would be lovely, mate.
450. Let's get them halfway to 500, people. Come on.
Make me halfway. Oh, thank you very much for that, Felas. Much appreciated, bro.
Hey, Matthew's back. Yes, yes, we would love to see some pictures of your blood angels, isn't it?
Or feet, their choice.
Saying that, we've got, what, 11 minutes as well until the poll finishes on both of our channels, which is a poll voting for whether or not Finest Felas should paint his Space Marines from the Armageddon box set as Ultramarines, continuing to build upon the chapter that he already has, or alternatively, which is what I think he should do as well, is start a brand new chapter painting the Blood Ravens. Get voting. You've got minutes to have your say, because it will be this time next week that you'll be balls deep in painting them, I imagine.
If all goes well.
Mm-hmm.
And you've got me for about 10 more minutes as well, because then I got to start figuring out what I'm doing for dinner for the fam.
Nice. Very nice indeed.
What's on the menu for tonight then?
I have no idea. That's what I got to figure out.
Fair. Are you going to be back afterwards, do you think?
Possibly. Depends on how long it takes and everything. And it depends on if you guys are still going, but we'll see.
Yeah, I'm planning on streaming for probably another 1 to 3 hours. Making the
How
most of
broad
my
that
weekend.
spectrum is.
Yeah. Because right now, in my head, I'm like, yeah, I'm pretty good. I'm not tired. But then in an hour, I might be like, oh, fuck.
Get yourself some coffee or something. You'll be fine.
Yeah.
Tough it out.
Got some sweets here as well, so get the sugar in me. That will help.
See, I usually stream until I'm either finished what I'm doing, or get an invite for a game, or I've had enough.
Yeah. To be fair, it's normally if I've had enough or I just can't keep my eyes open anymore. But right now, I am neither of those things.
Good. That is good.
We are good on that. Good in that sense for now. So,
I've got me some good old Dr. PP to keep me awake, thankfully.
oh, Dr. Pepper. Full fat or diet?
Full fat, mate. I'm treating myself.
Oh, yeah.
Usually, if I do have soda, it'll be sugar-free sodas or sugar-free monsters or whatever, but I'm treating myself.
I know, it's the weekend, mate. I used to drink when I was younger most weekends, so that's the way I justify it. Like, well, I don't go out drinking anymore. I don't go out wasting money on alcohol and all the other crap.
Yeah.
So, a little can of Coke or whatever.
Oh, mate, cheeky can of Coke straight out the fridge, ice cold, banging.
I'm definitely more of a Pepsi guy, but you know what I mean.
6 1/2 a dozen for me, mate. I could go for either.
I definitely prefer Pepsi, but yeah, like you say, I wouldn't.
Like, if
say
somebody
no
hands me a
to-
can of Pepsi and it's nice and cold, I'll be like, cheers, mate. Somebody hands me a cola, it's
Yeah.
like, perfect, solid.
I'm not going to say no. So.
No.
Although, I do prefer, you know how the sodas have got like other variation of flavors?
Oh, yes.
I prefer the Pepsi versions than the Coke versions.
Yeah, like funnily enough, I've got a can right here of
Cola
Pepsi
cherry.
Max Cherry.
Pepsi cherry, sorry. Aye, cherry, mate, yes.
It's
Go,
the one, boy.
Go to the cinema and you got yourself a hot dog, popcorn, and Pepsi Max cherry.
Yep, can't go wrong. Or when you go to KFC, they do it.
Yes.
The go-to.
Yes, it just goes so well with KFC.
Certainly does.
Oh,
I've got
sorry,
a
you're doing the
message.
Dark Angels. Who was it that was doing Blood Angels earlier on?
Message on the old Discord Arenos. Who is,
Discordia.
or should I say, a host even.
I know it isn't Warhammer, but I posted a picture in hobbies. What do you think? Cobalt, it doesn't have to be Warhammer, mate. Anything that's considered a hobby, like you could chuck in, like, whatever you fancy. Star Wars Legion, Fallout, Warhammer, Hornby Railways, or, you know, like the model car kits or planes, boats. Whatever you consider, mate. It doesn't have to be just Warhammer. I got one from Idazo. Let's have a look. Viewer
I got distracted by the boy.
Oh, you're back.
Yes, I got distracted.
That's all good. Well, let's have a look now. So I've had 6 votes, fellas, in my poll. Oh no, I think he's otherwise engaged.
I'm right here.
Oh, there we are. I thought you were otherwise engaged. Yeah, I've got 7 votes
Oh dear.
for your chapter question. and it is 71% in favor of Blood Ravens as it stands.
The blood ravens. Let's have a look on my one then. Let's have a look.
How's your looking?
I don't
We've got
know.
6 minutes left.
I have to go to YouTube, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Have a look. Let's see. I am on 50-50 still.
And yeah, we got to get a tiebreaker here, people. Come on, cast your votes in the poll.
If it makes a difference, I've got a big swing on my one for you for Blood Ravens.
It seems that it might end up having to be Blood Ravens, boys and girls.
Yeah, I would hazard a guess that it's 5 votes to 2 in favor of Blood Ravens on mine at the moment.
I refuse to vote because Lamenters wasn't an option.
It's all right. There's a corner over there, mate. Go cry in it. That's fine.
What color was the Lamenters again? Yellow.
Yeah, yellow with black and white checker pattern.
Yeah, no thanks. I'm good.
Let's have a look at Lamenters.
I'd rather do Carcadodons. Do you know what would be cool, though? If they had the Carcadodons with the proper helmets that they're depicted in, that'd be sick.
Yeah, that would be cool.
That's why I don't do Space Wolves, mate, because you don't really get the actual wolf helmets, do you?
No. Oh, yeah, I've just seen Lamenters now. They look like they would be fun to paint. I'm assuming that the checkered pattern on the pauldron is freehand, or would you be able to get
Technically, now you can get a stamper.
Oh, a stamper, yeah, that's it. Or what's the other thing called? Like, not a sticker, but you know what I mean. Is it decals?
Transfer.
Transfer.
Decals, decals,
these
transfers, all
puppies.
them.
Decals. Transfer.
I'm sure that there's custom-made transfers for Lamenters that you could probably order, but I don't think GW makes one.
Yeah, for the checkered pattern, because I would not be keen on painting that.
Is it Green Goblin Gaming? They do those rolls, like the stamp thingies.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what Eddie was just mentioning now.
They jack the tech from Nail Techs. Because Nail Techs have been using those for like a decade.
Nail Techs. You might have to send me the website for that, mate.
Nail me.
Like manicurists.
Oh, right. Sorry, my bad.
No, you're good.
I need
you bitching me every time I use proper terms, and then at the one time I dumb shit down, and you're like, "What's that?"
It's too dumb for my brain. No, nail technicians. Right, got you.
Eddie, question for you, bro.
Answer. Let's see if they match.
Do you have my stream up?
I do.
You do, right? Okay. Question for you is the pauldron that I will be painting blue. What color blue do you think I should paint my pauldron for the Ultramarines for this chaplain? Personally, I'm keen to use one of my new paints just because I'm one of those weirdos that likes to use something that's new and shiny. I'm inclined to go with royal blue because it looks very nice.
It
but
depends
what
on
are your
if
thoughts?
Do you want it to look more like the box art, like the lore art, or do you want it to look like more realistic, or that the answer to that question kind of depends on which look you're going for here.
What is the box art answer?
Box art is going to be royal blue.
Let's go with that then.
They actually go shades. So GW box art is kind of tricky because one, they don't use a whole lot of GW paints. They do use some, but they use quite a varied mix.
Yeah.
And two, they're constantly mixing their paints. And so they're getting custom hues and custom saturations that you just can't really match with any of their paints. So that's why very often when you follow their guides, like, base in Macragge blue and then go into Calgar blue, it doesn't actually look like the box does because that's not actually what they did.
Sure.
And as a result, what ends up happening is with a lot of those high saturation colors, so like the blue for the Ultramarines, the red for the Blood Angels, those really high saturation colors, they actually are brighter hues in name and value on the box than they otherwise indicate. So they'll probably on that box say, yeah, base it in Macragge blue, but in reality, by basing it in royal blue, you're already going to be a lot closer to what they did than if you started with McCrag.
With all that in mind, then, you know, when I get my 11th edition box and I start
Yes.
painting my Space Marines in a blue color, would
Yeah.
the regular, because obviously I'm going to end up using a lot of blue, right? Is it best to use royal blue, do you think?
I mean, you have the ultramarine blue primer. Oh no, you have black primer. You don't have the ultramarine blue primer, do you?
No, so that's why I picked up a light
Yeah, why did
primer.
you get beige? I'm
Uh,
curious, why'd you get beige?
oh yeah, it was the guy in the shop was. I explained that I had needed, or should I say, wanted a light primer because I only had like black, and I wanted something that was, you know, a lighter color, um, to have a different, you know, effect for my painting.
Yeah.
Um, and he was the one. I said, "Oh yeah, I've watched some videos and spoken to some friends, and they've suggested like white or grey, like a really light grey." And then he was like, "No, no, you should get this." I was like, "Oh, okay." He's like, "I've been using it for 10 years." He swears by it, and I was like, "Right, okay,
Okay,
cool."
okay. All
So
right, fair enough. I was just like, I saw the brain matter beige, and I was like, why beige? That's
yeah,
so curious. So, all
yeah,
right, so he has personal experience with it, and I may not have that perspective. Okay, so try it
yeah,
out,
yeah,
see how
yeah,
cool it is. Like, it may
yeah.
be
It
awesome.
wasn't me just randomly
Just walks onto
clicking.
the shelf. That'll do.
Yeah, this looks cool. Yeah, the guy, like I said earlier, I planned to pop in for like 10, 15 minutes, pick up what I needed to pick up. And this guy literally talked my ear off, which don't get me wrong, I'm grateful for because he gave me loads of really good advice and stuff, but I just wasn't expecting it.
Hmm.
So,
Interesting.
but yeah, to go back to the question, I suppose, I'm obviously going to be painting a lot of blue. Um, basing my Marines in a lot of blue. Would you say that royal blue is the best one to go for? Because I've got ultramarine blue and McCrag blue, and the reason I'm asking is because royal blue is the lightest of the three
Yes.
blues that I've got, and if I'm going to do some edge highlights, obviously I'm going to edge highlight in the lighter color. So would it be better to go with a slightly darker blue for my basing, like an ultramarine blue, so that I can edge highlight in royal blue, or like how would you potentially play it?
So remind me to circle back to edge highlighting.
Mm,
Yes, I would immediately step down at least one hue, if not two, for your base coats, just purely
mm,
because you are going to want to build those volumes and you are going to want to get it closer. It's a little different on the chaplain shoulder pad because that's an isolated piece that's
mm.
meant to be a visual focal point. And
Yes.
so that's why I wouldn't even say like on the other Marines do start their pauldrons in the royal blue. You don't really want to do that still because it's not an it's not an individual piece that's floating in an island of a different
Yeah.
color like it is with the chaplain. And you don't want to make it an island. So yeah, immediately step down either one hue or two. If you go two, that just gives you more flexibility without having to mix paints. But it's a question of if you want your dark values to be that dark. Because especially once you apply washes, that's going to drag those shades down even further.
Yeah.
So that's kind of just a personal question you need to ask yourself at that
Yeah.
point of do I do the McCrag blue or the new ultramarine blue that I got?
Mm. This is where some testing would be very useful.
Yeah. What was the
It's a
other thing I
shame
was
that
going to
I
say?
don't have any spare Marines. I do have those ones in my cupboard that I need to strip. But to be honest with you, um,
You've written them off.
Armageddon. No, no, no. Armageddon only comes out in a week, so by the time I'd get round to sorting it all out, um,
Yeah, they're Marines. Don't put that much pressure on yourself.
yeah,
They're
yeah,
they're
yeah.
Marines. You're gonna have a great time. They're
Mm,
quick, easy, and fun. Like they're
yeah.
Marines. That's what
I'm
they
looking
are.
forward to it a lot.
Uh, oh, so edge highlighting.
Yes.
It is a very valuable skill, and it is definitely worth learning. And it's definitely
Yeah.
worth practicing, and you will find 1,001 different uses for it.
Mhm.
That all being said, unless you fully intend on painting in the heavy metal style,
Yeah.
There is almost no other style that uses edge highlighting even 90% as much as GW does. And so it's one thing that I hear a lot of new painters putting a lot of pressure on themselves, like, oh, I got to get good at this edge highlighting. I got to figure out how they do it, because you see it on every GW box,
Yeah.
on every corner, on every surface. And you're just like, I got to get good at this.
Mm-hmm.
That is the one style that uses it like that.
Yeah.
And so, like, it's definitely a skill worth learning, and it's definitely something you should practice. I would never ever say that anyone should do the amount or volume of edge highlighting that GW
Yeah.
does, because that makes it look good for advertising, and that's
Yeah.
why they do it.
I just want to give it a go just for the sake of giving it a go. I don't
Yeah.
think
And
like
it
long
is. It's a
term.
valuable skill.
Yeah.
You'll find 1,000 uses for it, where it's just like, oh, I'm doing some OSL and I just need an edge highlight of the higher value to sell this effect, or
Yeah.
there's 1,000 different reasons to use it. But it's one of those things that I hear a lot of new painters put a lot of pressure on themselves over, because of how much GW uses it. And
Yeah.
I'm just like, they're the one style that uses it like that, so there's not that much pressure to do it that much. Like,
Yeah.
pick
I'm
a
certainly not
direction.
putting pressure on myself. I just, like I've said with everything else that I'm doing at the moment, I just want to like try everything a few times to see what I do and don't like. And then
Yeah.
once I've tried everything, because again, one of the other things I want to try, which I haven't got around to yet, is contrast paints, for example, or fast paints, or whatever they're called from Army Painter, just to see if I like it. I just want to give everything a go, because there are so many different techniques, aren't there, in painting, and you don't use all of them. But I want to give all of them a go, so that I can be sat there at the end of the day and be like, right, okay, what do I enjoy most? What do I like the most? Whether it be actually enjoying the process itself or the way it looks after the process is done. That's why I haven't got an airbrush, even though they're really cheap. I could have picked up an airbrush 100 times over with all the materials that I've bought, but I'm just enjoying painting with a brush so much that I just haven't felt the need to get one yet. Eventually I will, but yeah,
Once you get a vehicle.
once I get a vehicle. Well, I've got the is it the land speeder coming in the Armageddon box? Whatever it's
Oh,
called.
yeah, that's true.
Is it land
No,
speeder?
but even a land speeder you can do with sponging pretty easily.
Yeah, yeah,
It's once you get something like a tank
yeah. I haven't
that's
quite
the
got
point
that far yet.
that you go, God, I wish I had an airbrush.
Yeah.
If I didn't
So-
have my airbrush, I would not have done my impulsor. I would have left it alone.
Oh, I've just realised. Win,
Hi
you've
guys.
joined the chat, bro. How are we doing?
Pretty well.
You good? Yeah.
Yeah, just listening to your conversation the past few minutes. Didn't
nice.
feel like budging in.
No. I just went on to Discord and I saw at the bottom and I was like, oh. Oh, you good though?
Yeah, I mainly joined because I was so curious about what the hell happened
With
early in the stream.
oh well,
Alcohol.
oh yeah,
Alcohol happened. That's
the-
very simple.
I saw most of that.
yeah. It's just a missus. She went out on an all-dayer, if you want to call it that, and then she
Yeah,
called
it's like a
me.
fever dream of a stream.
Yeah. It was quite funny. So she's sleeping now, though. She is fast asleep, and she will definitely be paying for it tomorrow when she wakes up. I can only imagine how horrible that hangover is going to be. So I
On
do
top
not
of
envy
just
her.
dropping her face on the stream, doing a face reveal.
Yeah. So yeah, because normally
This is
when
where
I'm
you queue
streaming,
up some polka.
yeah, normally when I'm streaming, she'll walk to the door of the living room and she'll be like mouth into me like, "Are you streaming?" Because she doesn't want to be on the video. And then tonight she needed no encouragement at all. She'll probably regret it all in the morning.
Should tell you to delete it.
Yeah, that's literally what I
Probably.
was about to say. Please, can you delete it? Good thing it wasn't a video, because if it was a video, I'd be like, "There's no way I'm deleting it, babe. Sorry."
Imagine.
Sorry, love,
Got
you're
too
famous
many.
now.
It's got too many. It's got too many views and likes. I can't delete it.
I'm too famous now.
Yeah,
She'll ask for a cut of the money.
exactly. Give me all of your coins. Oh damn.
But other than that, it's mostly been fine.
Yeah, I had some buffering issues earlier on with the stream, but I think that might have been because of my laptop not being very good, being built for running 2 streams at the same time, because obviously I have Twitch running, don't I? So I've had to exit Twitch. It's still on Twitch, it's just I haven't got it on screen. So God knows if anyone's talking to me on there or raiding me. So if anyone has, actually, for that matter, I'm really sorry, but I've got problems with Twitch at the moment.
Top of that,
like, do
there
you want
was
to take a
a
moment
person who called
with the
fellas
Switch and
bored
check?
earlier.
Sorry?
Go ahead, Win.
Who's going first?
After you, sir.
I remember hearing fellas when he was streaming. There was someone who called him bored.
Called him boring.
Something along that.
I
that's
had a lad.
nice.
I had a lad earlier on. He was
Yeah.
just like, "Oh, you're really boring." It's just like, yeah, all right, not my problem. Off you pop.
Why do people do? They've got nothing better to do with their evening other than to jump in random people's streams that they don't know and be like, "Oh, you're really boring, mate." Oh, okay. I
Only
bet you're
boring.
fucking fun at
I
parties,
hope you
aren't you?
haven't had that yet, JC. Hope you haven't had it yet.
No, I haven't had
Probably
it yet.
will at some point.
I'm sure we'll get
Don't
all sorts at
tempted
some
to do
point.
it now.
Abuse, yeah. Change your name so it doesn't look like it's you, and just be like, "Who's this JC guy? What an absolute weapon!"
Over the years, mate, I've had just a little bit of everything in my comment section. It honestly doesn't bother me anymore.
Yeah,
It just
you
gets
gotta
worse
just
and worse
ignore it.
the more well known you get. So
It's like, oh, it's another
Except for
one.
when I call you racist.
I'm not
we just
racist.
had-
I'm just moderately intolerant.
what,
And
Hayden?
Hayden is now here
I'm like, that one
as
got
well.
a good rant.
How we doing, Hayden, bro?
I love how I got in and you were talking about being racist, and here I am, your token Asian has arrived.
Yay!
You're token
Right.
Asian. I love that.
What's up?
Uh,
What's up,
how
everyone?
was work?
Voice reveal?
Voice reveal, yeah. After
Hayden's
the face
got-
reveal earlier.
Hayden's got special privileges, I see.
Yes. Yes. I
You
got
got a
him
one-time
involved.
passcode.
It's a he's on trial, he is.
He's on
Yes,
trial.
I
that sounds way worse.
yeah, think of this as a what do you call that? Yeah,
Pretty much all
Amazing.
he's a bit more active
my
than
brain
me,
is
so.
fried at the moment. I'm
I was
so
gonna say
sorry.
it is like gone 12 o'clock and you've not long got back from work, so
Well, my
it is-
shift tomorrow starts at 6 p.m., so I'm all right.
Oh, there we are. You could probably paint and do what you need to do for a good few hours then before.
I am actually gonna base coat my librarian. Yeah.
Nice. Nice,
Yeah,
nice,
so-
nice. Have you done anything to it yet at all, or
Primed it. That's it. That's pretty
Black?
much it. No.
Ooh,
Blue, because
nice.
librarians.
Yes. What blue have you gone for?
Somewhat closer to Canto Blue. So because
Nice.
that's what.
Went that high? All right.
Sorry.
You went that high up in blue?
Yes. If there's one thing you should know about me is that I am ambitious to the point that I will regret it.
You got to take risks. There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah. I will look at something and like, I wonder if I could try this. So my plans for the Armageddon box
Right.
is that I want to try to paint the weird boy.
That weird boy is going to be good.
It's something sort of like this, because I saw this and read it, and I was like, that Yeah, I can do that.
Mm.
No, that I can't. But I will try anyways.
Yeah.
So
Have you
I'm gonna-
posted it on Discord? Have you?
No, but I'm gonna do that now. I'm sorry, guys. I am knackered.
No, it's all
today.
good. It's all good.
Fine.
Yeah, so
Cobalt
Actually, on
says,
that
"I
note,
don't
I gotta
even
take off.
remember what she looked like." As in, Mrs. You only have
And yeah,
to.
I've forgotten her as well.
You only have to go back on the stream, lads, and have a look.
Aye, sorry, no offense, big man. I wasn't exactly oogling your wife. I've kind of forgotten as well.
What do you mean? Why weren't you?
Ah, shit, I'm really
I'm
sorry.
laughing.
Tell you what, go upstairs, grab her by the
Gotta-
ankle, drag her
gotta
arse
appreciate the
downstairs
wife
and get her
more.
on camera.
Yeah. No. What I need you to do is rewind the stream.
Rewind.
And then go to the toilet.
Mate, I'm not wanking over your missus.
Yes. Yes.
Mate,
It's
she is-
gonna be channel lore.
She is your wife, mate. That's your job, not mine. She's all yours, big man.
Going to the toilet's gonna be channel lore.
Right?
Oh,
I'm like,
it's
right,
become-
I'll put you on a BRB screen. I'm going to go to the loo real
Yeah.
quick. We know what he's
I-
doing.
I
Yeah.
am I am glad I kicked out my parents off the living room, or else they would hear this conversation right now.
What are these white people saying?
Oh,
fucking
dear.
Okay, I really gotta go though, because I gotta go make dinner.
All right,
gentlemen have
see
a
you,
good
buddy.
night.
Oh, no.
Good
Okay,
night,
bye.
man.
See you after you're finished.
So
Yeah.
sorry,
Nice.
I don't know where to post it, so I'm just gonna post it in Miniflex. So
What is it?
Yeah, chuck it in there.
so I want to paint this. So
Let's have a look.
Is this for Armageddon? Is it or?
yeah. So I saw this.
Oh yeah, the weird boy. Yeah.
Yeah, the
That's
weird
it.
boy, and I thought, God damn it, here you go.
Yeah. Are you not going? I'm assuming you're not going. Oh, okay. That
Oh,
answers
God.
my question.
Oh, wow.
That's power. That's some power right there.
When you
I
said
saw
you-
that.
That
I
guy's
was like,
face,
when you
you
said
shit in
ambitious-
his face.
Yeah. When
I
you
was
said
like-
ambitious, you weren't wrong.
I
Become
mean,
more zombie than orc at
Yeah.
that point.
Ambitious
the
in a
banner,
good way.
I mean, the banner I made was just an impulse. Like, okay, I'll do that. So I did a lot of research for that,
Mm.
and it's like, oh, thank God it paid off.
Looks like you went
Well,
part
if-
Necron.
If your banner, the banner that you painted with the face on it, is anything to go by, that should be a breeze for you.
Yeah. Speaking of which, they're judging it right now.
Oh, when did it finish? Well, when were the
So-
entries cut off?
Oh, the entries finished last month, the last day of May. So right
Nice.
now they're judging it. And,
When are they going to get back to you?
They will announce the winner soon. But
Nice.
I did saw the stream where she was judging it, and boy, I was the first one to submit, and I may
Mm.
have set the bar too high.
That's good though, right?
Good.
Yeah.
Make him work for it.
Yeah, I was going to say, have you seen any of the other entries to see if there are any that come, like any that you're like worried about? Like, oh, okay, that looks good.
Oh, there was one because someone thought it was like, someone did the same thing, you know, with a freehand stuff, making a portrait. It's like, damn it,
Screw you.
competition.
Yeah. But are you confident?
Hmm?
Are you confident of bringing home the win?
I am, but it's at the same time, you know, if I don't win, that's fine. I did this for fun anyways, so.
Yeah. Well, that's the most important thing. As long as you've
Yeah.
had fun.
And I pushed my skills. Yeah.
You don't see the Discord link. It's on my channel, but I will post it on the chat now. Hold on.
April, we were just having a laugh. We weren't being serious.
About what?
She's like, bro, what? When we were
Who?
talking about your missus.
Oh, right.
Lord.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It was just a friendly banter.
It's just a laugh, April. Nobody was being serious. I promise, love.
Yeah, it's just British humor.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
We're all comfortable with each other. So
Absolutely.
Because she's in America as well. It's like what everyone else anywhere around the world has to remember. In the UK, if you walk up to one of your mates, like, you're right, knobheads. You're right, you wanker. Fit, like, how you doing?
yeah,
That's pretty normal. Whereas if you did that in the States, like, you're right, wanker, you're going to be waking up in the ICU.
Absolutely.
What happens? I've lost my teeth.
Yeah. It's a cultural difference.
yeah, massively.
Yeah.
We're built
Don't get me
different.
wrong. There are plenty of people in Britain where you probably couldn't get away with saying stuff like that just out of people feeling offended. But
I would tell the
that's why you make
snowflakes to go
sure.
cry in the corner.
Yeah,
That's the
that's why
posh
you make
people.
sure you surround yourself with people that are like you. So
Mm,
I was the
good
one who made
morrow,
the joke
sir.
about it.
Go pleasure thyself in thy corner.
Exactly.
Thankfully,
Oh.
my American friend, who's exposed to British culture early, so she knows that whenever I make akin to something that would cancel me, she knows
Yeah.
I'm just joking.
Exactly.
Or
Yeah.
were you?
Or were you?
To be fair, I make a lot of Asian jokes, so
Yeah, fair enough, mate. Fair enough.
Fits in well.
There we are. Gonna fit in just fine round here then.
You were dying listening to that. Yeah, we were just having a laugh, April.
Oh yeah.
On that note, I'm gonna go. I got D&D in an hour.
All right, lads.
Oh,
See you in a bit.
nice.
hey, have fun with D&D.
Enjoy yourself,
Yeah,
bro.
I got a prep because I'm DMing. It's quite sudden.
If you've got another minute or two to spare, what's the plan with D&D then? If you don't mind, if you've got time.
What do you mean?
Like, have you created stuff and have you got like a story and things going on? Like, I don't really know how D&D
I
works.
haven't had much time to. The session today is just like a one shot. It's just a small story.
Oh, cool.
If
Cool,
you want
cool.
a
Do you do it
spoiler, though,
online or do you do it in person?
it's online. It's online.
Oh,
So
cool. Have you
spoiler,
got many
though.
people going?
I think it's going to be 4 players.
Oh, cool. Oh, there we are. Yeah,
Do you
still
want a
something that I...
spoiler of what the one shot's about?
Go on.
I want one.
It involves mechanics to do with chess.
Ooh, that's different.
Aha.
The
Cobalt
enemies are
is now
chess
part.
pieces, pretty much, in their
Nice.
behavior and their look.
Different.
But it's like fully historic. I don't know. It's
Right.
chess put into D&D in a weird way.
If that's what... It's going to be interesting if that's what works, isn't it?
Yeah, they're going down to like a tomb, and
Mhm.
their statues are going to be chess pieces that come to life and attack them.
Sounds like Harry Potter.
Oh, nice. That's pretty cool. It's a shame you can't record your sessions. I did say before, didn't I, about doing
Wouldn't.
it so that I could have a watch.
I wouldn't really do it anyway.
Oh, no?
Well, in terms of, you could always hop along to the
One
VC.
time, yeah. That's a good point.
It's just
As an observer.
typically they're later on at night. I mean, yeah, it's late at night, so
Yeah. How long does it last?
it's 3 hours minimum.
Oh, minimum 3 hours. What's the average then? Are you talking like 4 or 5 hours, is it? Or
It's just because a one shot typically takes longer than a regular session.
yeah. Is there any reason it's this late? Is it because they're like based in America
They're
or
all
something?
they're all
or...
they're all in America, yeah.
Right, okay. I was going to say, yeah,
Two
'cause it
others
does
I
seem
play with
pretty
on
late.
Fridays. We're just a 3, and we just do little stuff in 2
Oh,
series.
cool.
But then this is like a proper group on Saturdays. But they're all in the US, so
Oh, nice.
I just adapt to it, especially since I don't got anything right now, and also it's on the weekend. So
Yeah, college is finished, you said, didn't you?
college is finished. Yeah.
So, yeah, there we are. Keeps you busy. Nice. All right, mate. Well, enjoy your D&D. I'll leave you go and prep, like you said.
They have a lot of
then,
questions, so the longer I take, the more they're gonna nag me.
There we are. And then, yeah, probably catch up tomorrow in the Discord or catch up if we stream again, isn't it?
Yeah.
If you're around.
I'll try and do my daily pop-ins with whenever you do streaming, but I just
Yeah. If you're not sleeping, that is.
I get involved with so much other shit nowadays.
Yeah.
I can't be the
busy.
server admin I want to be.
Mate, to be fair, you've already done enough, and thankfully, we've got a pretty good community in the
I
sense
put
of
in all
no
the
one.
work building the server, I guess.
Yeah, exactly. And we're lucky enough that we don't have any dickheads, shall we say, where it needs to be managed really. So
True. I can still manage the server fine. It's just I don't pop along to streams that much.
yeah, no, that's all good. You just as and when you can, innit? Really, you don't have to be there for
Aye.
every stream all the time. So, but like I say, yeah,
Yeah,
enjoy your
today's stream I
session.
was really curious about. Like, what was that?
What is going on?
Had to pop in for a minute, and then I was like, wait, what did I pop in on?
Yeah, what have coming in halfway through that conversation? It's like, what the hell?
Wife's like painting the pink claws of the Tyrannid.
Yeah, she called them toenails. So,
all right, well, you have a good night. I'm a dip now.
and you, mate, enjoy your session.
See you.
Session.
Take care, bro. Dun, 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 dun. Cobalt, yes, I saw that you had. Is Cobalt Ryan? Is it, or am I getting mixed up with someone else, fellas?
You're getting mixed up, mate. Cobalt's just Cobalt.
Cobalt's just Cobalt. Okay, cool. Well, he's now in the Discord, so thank you very much, bro, for jumping in and showing some love. Have a look around, see if you can familiarize yourself with the way the community works. I'm sure you'll like it. If you like LS's Discord, you'll definitely like this one.
So
well.
mine's a bit outdated now, unfortunately. But yours is very thematic. You know, you got yours very set around like the Warhammer stuff.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with your Discord, mate, at all.
Mine was all set up when we were all doing like I had a group of us doing like big multiplayer games. There were space games, and I created my own fleets and organization sort of thing. The United Fellas Command, and you know it was all built around that like very Star Trek-y themed Discord. But it's a bit out of date now, so I'm thinking of switching it up.
I thought it was fine, mate. So, but as you say, if you think it's out of date, just spend. I remember when Winifred helped me with the Discord because it didn't look the way it looks now 4 months ago.
Right.
He just gave me a call one evening and we sat there for probably about an hour. We made a list of what we wanted the Discord to look like, and then he showed me how to do it so that if I ever wanted to make changes when he weren't around, I could. But he did all of the legwork the first time. And then after the 1 hour chat, it probably took another hour just to get it all set up with all the different channel names and all the different permissions and then the roles and stuff. So if you're lucky, mate, you could always ask Winifred, unless you already know what you're doing, that is.
I was going to say, it's not a bad idea at all, but I've always been pretty self-sufficient with that stuff.
Yeah. So he's a good egg in that sense.
Oh yeah, for sure. He's a good lad.
So, like I said earlier, he done it all for me. So very grateful for that.
He carried me through a Space Marine mission or two, a while ago now.
Yeah, he's good at Space Marine. I think he was telling me before about he's put like 500 hours into the game or something, and he's got pretty much everything unlocked. So he knows his shit.
Lord, that's a lot of hours.
Mm-hmm. He's much younger. I think he's in his early to mid-20s. No kids.
No, he's in my city.
We
live in the same city as each other.
Yeah?
Yeah, Aberdeen, northeast Scotland.
How close?
He's on the other end of town, but it's not a very large city, mind you.
Oh, there we are. You could meet up then, in theory.
Potentially. I was saying to him when he gets all his Warhammer and stuff sorted out, when he gets into the whole tabletop thing, we should get some games together.
Ah, see, this is where I get jealous. Because it would be so cool if most of us lived a bit more closer together.
Yeah, it was more convenient, yeah.
Yeah, Hayden, that's why I was asking you a few weeks ago about where you were based. Not because I was being really nosy. It was more a case of like, okay, where is everyone who is based in the UK? Where are they based? So that if at some stage in the future, if we wanted to arrange like a get together for a day or weekend, we can work out like a centralized location for us to all meet up and have some games and a laugh. Because you're London, aren't you? You said?
I am indeed.
Yeah, London. So you're London. I'm Wales. You and Win Fellas are up in Scotland, so at the moment, I think the central location would be somewhere like Birmingham at this point, would it not? Or Manchester?
Birmingham. Birmingham or Manchester is pretty central to all of us. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Unless we all just
I'd
fuck
have-
off down to London somewhere.
Yeah, I could
London
get to
Underground is
London
a
on the
nightmare.
Paddington, straight from Swansea to Paddington. That is, it takes 3 hours on the train.
For me, it's a decent train ride down. It's a good 9 or 10 hours on the train.
Jeez, really?
Oh yeah,
Wow.
easily, and that's not just
Would it
one
be-
train.
Would it be quicker for you to drive? Because for me, it would actually be the exact same driving.
Probably,
weirdly.
but I don't have a car.
Oh, right, okay.
I do not
Saying
do
that
the
though,
driving.
Yeah, sometimes I prefer getting the train though because you're not tired then as much
Yeah,
from
you
having
get
to
to just sit
focus
and
on all the
chill.
driving. Yeah, and you can do shit on the train. If you're on there for 9 hours, you could probably do Warhammer.
Aye, I'll sit and paint on the fucking train, mate.
Yeah, you could build everything that you need to paint for later in the day.
Yeah, piss everyone off with the smell of glue.
Yeah, exactly. Getting high on glue.
I'm like, come on, people, have a sniff of this. Let's have some fun.
Have a bang on this, boys.
And then you have that one rare individual who's like, is that Tamiya I smell?
Oh, you'll have that one nerd on the train. I'm like,
Yeah.
yes, do I
Treats
know
blue.
you?
It
Treats blue like
smells
people
like
treat wine.
Tamiya extra thin.
Oh, I know that smell from a mile away.
I'll just turn around to that land like, we are not that familiar with each other. Back off, mate. This is my glue.
Get your own glue.
Aye. Amazon's over there. Off you pop, mate. I actually like when meeting people in person, I am polite to an extent, but I have a very low tolerance for strangers.
That's fair.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, there's
you.
nothing wrong with that.
I am polite to an extent if I match energy to try my best, but when I know sometimes it's harmless unless I'm in like a coffee shop or something. If some
Yeah.
complete random wants to have a chat, I'm like, sorry, look, I'm not really interested. I don't know who you are. Leave me alone.
Yeah, I
well,
do
it's
the
like you
same.
say, isn't it? It's like, okay, if someone wants to be polite enough, just like a kind hello or can you tell me where the toilet is or whatever.
Oh, like,
that's fine.
if people got questions like, sorry, I'm trying to find this place, can you help me? But like, if I know what the
Yeah,
answer
yeah,
is,
yeah.
I'm like, no problem, mate, love, or whatever it is. I'm like, this way, that way, whatever. In a coffee shop, I don't mind it at all. I prefer people, leaning over and having a yap in a coffee shop. I think it's a
Yeah.
lost art, personally. I was having a chat with an older gentleman only a couple of weeks ago. Absolute sweetheart he was. He was great.
Mm.
And we were just yapping away, and he was like, "Oh, you're the first young man I've seen in here that wasn't clinging to their phone." I was just like, "Nah, mate, I've got a book to read." He's like, "I'm
Yeah.
not interrupting you, am I?" It's like, "Not at all, mate. That's what the bookmarker is for. You crack on. What's up?"
Yeah. Yeah, see, in those scenarios, you don't mind having a chat then, do you?
Nah, not at all. I prefer it in a coffee shop. And then somebody leaned over to us, and the guy had the best response ever, by the way. She was like, "Excuse me, you two are being rather loud." And he was like, "All right, listen up. If you want peace and quiet, there's a library down the road."
That's a
And
good
I
point.
was like, "You are a fucking legend, mate. You can speak to me anytime."
I tell you what, just off topic very quickly, or should I say going back to our previous topic of conversation, Alderzone makes an absolutely fantastic point because it is also central. We could do a Discord pilgrimage, as he's called it, to Warhammer World in Nottingham.
Nottingham?
Because they have tables there, don't they?
Do they?
They do, yeah. They have a hall with tables. And Nottingham is basically Midlands, but the other side.
I've actually been to Warhammer World. It was fantastic.
I haven't been.
I've never
Is it
been.
good?
Yeah.
I'm scared of
When did you-
going because I know I'm
when
going to
did you
spend a
go?
load of money.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah. From my experience, yeah.
There's no other way of putting this other than yes.
Yes, you will. Yeah.
When did
my
you? How
friend-
long ago was it that you went?
Oh, that was like when I first gotten into the hobby.
Yeah.
So I had like 1,000 points. That was like during the mid-end of 9th edition.
Mm.
So my friend was like, "Hey, let's go to Warhammer World. I'll teach you how to play Warhammer." I was like, "Cool."
You
I
do?
was like, yeah, we did. I'm new, so
That's pretty cool.
I didn't know what I was doing.
No.
I had no plan. I had 2 repulsors, a bunch of intercessors. Because I was going for the rule of cool. It's like, oh, I like these
Yeah.
units. Guess what these motherfucker bought?
Mm.
Go on.
Knights.
Jesus Christ.
I
Were
was
they
like,
big
did
ones
you
as
just
well?
bring me to kick my ass?
Yeah. An ego boosting session.
Sounds like it.
Yeah, he was. Yeah, he was one of those guys.
Oh, brilliant.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Happy days.
I appreciate that cobalt, mate. Thank you.
Did you spend much money when you were there?
Yes.
Oh, no. What did you pick up in
How
the end?
could I not?
Yeah, I'd say to myself, I wouldn't go to Warhammer World unless I knew I had money to spend, because that
Right.
would just be so painful going to Warhammer World and then having no money or a limit on how much to spend. I'd want to go there knowing I could spend as much as I wanted.
Yeah, that's like going to Disneyland. And it's like, oh, I'm not going to spend any money on the rides or
Exactly.
anything. I was like, yeah, sure.
This is not happening.
Yeah.
Do you remember what it was you picked up when you were there, or was it too long ago to remember now?
I picked up a what's it? A gladiator tank,
nice.
a kill team.
Gladiator.
Yeah.
Yeah, and a couple of paints. Oh yeah,
Nice.
the Void Dragon.
Oh wow, Jesus!
Oh mate, what? That was a jump.
Yeah.
Not a bad purchase. That must have been if you went down there with your mate to go and have a couple of games for him to teach you. They must have been some of your first buys for Warhammer. Is it or not?
What do you mean?
As in like
your first purchases.
Yeah, the first time you bought Warhammer.
No. I actually already had a pile.
Really?
Yeah, and I decided to buy more because why not?
Oh my god!
Exactly. Why not?
Fair play.
Yeah. And guess what? They're still in my pile, unpainted, unbuilt.
Yes, good man. I mean, no, paint your Warhammer, but good man.
Exactly.
God. I still remember the time I walked into the shop knowing nothing about the hobby.
Yeah.
A lovely lady sort of taught me how, what the hobby is about. Then that
Yeah.
explained to me the basics. I remember to this day, she was like, "Oh yeah, you can paint these minis in 30 minutes."
Bollocks.
30.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Complete and utter shite.
How does she paint her minis?
Yeah. I told this to my sister who is also, she collects miniatures as well.
Nice.
Yeah. She was the one who she was the one who introduced me to the hobby.
No way, that's really cool.
Yeah, that was just me being funny, mate. Just ignore me.
Oh no, don't worry, man.
I'm being funny. It's like sister. I'm just being funny. Just ignore me.
What does your sister collect, army wise, or is she a bit of an everything?
Yeah. Oh, sorry to interrupt.
No, you're all good.
She mainly collects Age of Sigma stuff.
All right.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, but she has gotten into 40k recently, but unfortunately, because like me, we decided to work in the hospitality industry.
Yeah.
So we hadn't had time to focus on the hobby.
Squeeze it in where you can, really.
Yeah, but she actually has painted some Necrons.
Oh, nice. Okay, now you've got my attention, given that Necrons were my first purchases.
Yeah, she finds Necrons cool. She also has been eyeing on the Mechanicus.
Nice.
Yeah.
Not a bad choice, that.
Yeah, they're very detailed as well.
Oh, they are, yeah.
Yeah. We also have converted her partner into Warhammer.
Excellent.
No way.
Yeah.
Making it a family affair at this rate. Which is cool.
It's my mission to get everyone to Warhammer.
Yes.
Yeah, join us in our new addiction. You might
Join the
say.
dark side.
Yeah.
Oh, that's really
Uh,
cool.
yeah. So he collects space marines.
Yeah. Does he have a chapter?
Oh, space wolves.
Nice.
Yeah. He he has. Yeah, I think space wolves. Yeah.
It's cool. I don't think we've had many people post many, if any, Space Wolves in the Discord. Actually, saying that.
I had one
can't
guy a
remember.
while ago do one on mine.
I can't. Obviously, I can't remember every picture that's been posted in there, but to memory, I can't remember any Space Wolves. So, are they generally a popular faction or chapter, should I say?
Depends who you ask.
Yeah.
But most of the people I know are just doing the space wolves meme of the them being furries, but
Oh no.
yeah.
That's pretty cool.
We do enjoy the furries here. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
We do. We do. Oh, Hayden, you ordered the Armageddon box, didn't you?
Yes.
Yeah, I think. Oh, yeah. I thought I remembered you saying that you got
Yeah.
it. Are you one of the lucky ones that have been told that it's being delivered to you on the 20th, or maybe you're picking it up? I don't know.
No, not yet. So, I got it from GW, so
Oh, they're normally pretty good with their deliveries, actually, because the company that I got mine from said that all of the GW deliveries are being shipped on the 19th. So you should be good.
yeah. To
Yeah,
be
you should get
fair,
your stat.
yeah.
Have you got the day off or?
No, my
Oh,
rota is weekly and stuff, and my rota is unpredictable due because of my work. So
yeah.
it could. So you never know.
Mm.
Yeah.
It could just go into my pile like the last one.
Oh, have you got Leviathan, have you?
Ah, yes.
Unopened?
I've actually opened it. I painted 6 models from it.
Oh,
Yeah, so 5 Terminators and the captain,
nice.
which
Nice.
I think you've seen.
I was going to say the Terminators, I think that was something you posted recently in the Discord,
Yeah,
I want to say.
yeah.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
I think there was one of the Terminators that you posted. Can't remember which one it was now.
I
It
think it
might
was
have
the
been.
captain.
It might have been. I think there was one with a red helmet, and then there was one without a helmet on, like just the face, and they looked freaking awesome. Because I think after you posted those pictures, it prompted me to go and actually buy a box of Terminators. Because when I saw yours, I was like, oh my god, I need to get myself a box of these. These just look too freaking cool. I can't not have Terminators. Because I think were yours the ones with the claws, the assaults?
No, I got the regular ones actually.
Oh right, okay. Because I got the one with the claws. I think the claws look really cool with the electric effect on them. I think
Oh yeah.
that's the way I want to paint mine. They're still in the box though, like you said with your collection, with piles of shame building up. Mine are in the cupboard. They've still got the cellophane on them, and they're still there ready to go. So,
No.
are you planning on painting your Space Marines in Ultramarine, or are you going to go with something else? Or
I actually may have to go a different chapter for this one.
okay, what are you
Because
thinking?
well, I am partial to salamanders and the white scar.
Nice.
So I
Oh,
may do one of those.
you know, with white scars,
Yeah.
I don't know if you've painted many models in the color white.
Uh
Not just like a little bit of a model white, because I say someone, a few people told me that when you paint like a lot of white on a model, like white scars or like an apothecary, it can be quite difficult. Is that true?
yes.
Oh, it is true. Right. Why is that?
Probably the I wish Edion was here to explain the science of it. We need when when we needed our local coach, he is not here to
Exactly.
help us. I don't know. It's probably the paint. See, this is why I failed
Yeah.
art school.
I was gonna say I can answer that for you. It's because white paint is shit.
Oh, there we are.
I've
Mhm.
painted many clone trooper in my time, and white paint is just absolutely garbage.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I heard that there is a paint. I think it's I can't remember if it's AK Interactive or Pro Acryl, and it's called like white titanium or something.
Oh, Pro Acryl, bold
Yeah,
titanium white.
that's the one, and
Yeah.
people swear by it as being um like the holy grail of whites. You only need to paint one coat, and it's supposed to be amazing, but I can't get my bloody hands on it. Can't find it anywhere. Have either of you guys got a pot? Have you used it before?
I do have a pot, yes.
Oh, okay. So what are your thoughts on it then? Is it as good as people say?
Well, to be fair, I only use it to do highlights.
Oh, right. Okay.
But I like it.
How was the coverage on it?
Hmm?
The coverage, like with Citadel whites, you've got to do so many bloody layers just to get a nice good white.
Yeah.
Actually, it's been a while since I've painted it. Let me actually test this out. Because I have my test model here.
Mm. Oh, there we are. Yeah,
If I
it's a
could
shame you
find
don't have
it.
a camera on you because you could have in the actual Discord chat can you share the screens? Is that right, fellas? I think you did it before.
I don't have a camera, unfortunately, so
Ah, we could have seen it in action then. It wouldn't have been on the stream. It would have just been between us in the Vox chat, but if you don't have a camera, it can't be helped. So, oh, hold on. It says some call Space Wolf players furries, which discourages some. Ah, right, okay. That's from Cobalt, and then Zone says it's a matter of contrast. Basically, it's hard to highlight white with more white, which is why you use greys. Okay.
that is true. Yes.
So rather than painting your whole model white, say, you'd paint it in a very, say, light grey, with a view to knowing that you're going to put the white on as highlights. Is that the way you would sort of do it? Is it or?
Yeah, one of the things that my sister taught me is that if you're gonna paint something like white, don't paint white.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I think my clone troopers turned out all right, and what I did was a Codex white. No, I didn't. I'm lying to you. White Scar spray back then, and then I did another layer of Codex white with just the brush, and then I used Apothecary white speed paint, the contrast, and it kind of grayed it down a little bit. And then I just went back over with that original white on the areas I didn't want as grimed up, to give like the white highlight. And I think they turned out great, but that's just me.
Oh, okay.
I guess it depends how authentic or realistic, quote unquote, you want to go with your minis.
Yeah. And
That is
everyone's
true.
experience is going to be different as well at the end of the day.
It's quite obvious. I'm one of the painters that likes to be a little bit different, and I don't necessarily go for the box art or the popular way of painting. So personally, I thought they were not my best work, mind you, but I thought they looked all right. You look at them, it's like that's a clone trooper.
Oh, fair. Well, if that's what works for you.
But I do agree with
That's all
the
that
trying to
matters.
highlight white. Like if I'd not used that like shader of some degree to put some shadow on there, yeah. If you just did the white, and it's like, oh, now I want to put some white highlights on. You're like, the fuck do I do now?
What is this shit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, that titanium white. Let me know how it goes because I'd be quite interested in that for when I get my
Yeah,
Star Wars Legion.
that was one of the paints that when I was putting the shopping list together yesterday, that was one of the paints that I had earmarked.
Can't you get it off of Amazon?
You can.
Mate, that's
I
just my
think I
answer
was
for everything. Amazon,
yeah,
mate.
I think I was living more in hope that when I headed down to the local game store that it would just be there conveniently waiting for me. A bit like so I was told, like I said, that the titanium white is supposed to be like the holy grail of whites. If you can get a bottle of it, then get a bottle of it because you won't ever have to use anything else. That's what I was told. And then the other thing I was told as well by multiple people is apparently the true metallic range from Vallejo are supposed to be considered the best of the best for metallic paints. And that's why I picked up this. I'm not sure if you guys have got the stream up right now, but that's why I picked this up.
I do have it, yeah. I
Yeah,
just can't see because there's a bit of a delay on my end.
yeah, it's the silver.
Oh.
The silver base.
I actually
And
have
then-
that.
Oh, do you? What do you think of it?
I actually have the light version. I have not
Oh, right.
tried these.
Yeah, the guy in the shop told me to get the base for some reason. But annoyingly, they had run out of the gold, so I had to get this one instead, which is the war paints from Army Painter. And this is actually, funnily enough, this gold here that I've just shown you now is the gold that I've used on the chaplain today, which I think looks quite nice. It definitely is different to the compared to the Retributor armor.
Yeah.
I do like Retributor armor though. I do think it looks very nice. I don't know which one I like more though at this point. I'm not sure if I prefer Army Painter Gold or Citadel Gold. It's very close.
To be honest, mate, how was the coverage on it? Did you feel like you were fighting the paint to stay where you wanted it to stay, or
The gold?
yeah, the Army
Not
Painter one?
really. No, no. I thought it was pretty good to be fair. I think the only color that I've used today that wasn't Army Painter was red, all red. Every other color that I've used today has been the new Army Painter stuff, and so far I've absolutely loved the way the colors look, the coverage. I know it sounds really stupid, but the fact that it's got a stainless steel ball in it for shaking purposes, and the fact that it's got these lids where you just give them a little squeeze to get them on the pallet.
Yeah, the dropper bottles, yeah.
Yeah, I know it's only little things, like, but it just makes such a difference. I've really enjoyed it compared to Citadel. I'm so glad that I've tried the Army Painter stuff. But in saying that, when you look at the Vallejo bottles, they're practically the same.
Yep, they just don't have the ball on the inside, I don't think.
Yeah, exactly. Because the guy in the shop was telling me today, apart from the true metallics in the Vallejo range, which is apparently used across all miniatures, the rest of the Vallejo range, and this was his words, not mine. Apparently, the way that they have set their paints up, they're more tailored towards army painting in sense of like World War One and World War Two. So he was saying that their paints are perfect for things like Astra Militarum, tanks, Conflict 47.
Wait, which company is this?
Vallejo.
Ah, right, gotcha.
Yeah, this
That
is
makes
what
sense,
what the guy was saying, that a lot of the paints are more targeted for those types of armies and those types of games. Otherwise, I probably would have picked up more Vallejo stuff, but I just love the way that these Army Painter colors pop. To be honest with you, they just seem to pop so much more than the Citadel ones. I've got nothing wrong with Citadel, by the way.
I've got a couple of Vallejo paints, and oh man, that model's gone. And I've loved using them. I've absolutely loved them. Like
Which one? Sorry, Vallejo.
Yes, and I don't have many of them, but I do have a few. I still don't get on with the whites for it, but the matte black, the fluorescent colors, I've got some of the blue, I've got a yellow there, but my favorite one is the German uniform gray. Oh,
have you got it on stream now?
No, I do not. I shall go get it for you.
Show me.
Is this it? Yes, German uniform gray. It goes on so nicely.
And what is that Vallejo, did you say?
Yep. Vallejo.
Oh, nice.
I'm a big fan of Vallejo paints. I
Yeah.
have enjoyed using them, but yeah, I don't know if I'd go get a full set because they are a bit expensive for me.
Oh, are they?
A little bit.
Oh, so I
Just
think
like everything is these days, to be fair. So me
I
saying
think
that, everything's expensive.
I think this
Yeah.
Vallejo paint, this silver metallic, I think this was £3.80, which is a discount because the shop does it on discount versus if you buy directly.
Right.
But when you look at this was £3.80 or £4, whereas all of the like regular these regular acrylic war paints from Army Painter, I think they were like £3.50. No, sorry, not £2.80. Sorry.
I was about to say. In the £3 to £4 marks is about average, I think, for a pot of paint these days. I reckon I can get these finished tonight.
You reckon?
Oh yeah, I'm just finishing the bases for it now, and once I've finished the base, I just need to do the Crimson Cattleberg on the sword bits, and the model will be done.
Nice.
And then I
Very
can move
nice.
on to the Von Ryan Leapers, which I'm really looking forward to doing. Despite it being the same process I've done for the last couple of weeks now, I'm still looking forward to them. But yeah, it's just like
I
3 or
missed
4 pound is
all
about
of
the
what you
same.
said. Sorry,
Oh,
fellas.
oh,
I was writing a message. Sorry.
oh. That's alright. I don't even know what I said. What did I say?
I think it was what you're going to be painting next.
Oh, the Von Ryan Leapers is what I'm painting next.
Oh yes.
And I'm really looking forward to them. I was saying as well, I think it was like funny I say that. It's the same scheme I've been doing over and over again for all my Tyranids, but still, I'm really looking forward to the Von Ryans.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to you doing those as well. But I think I'm most looking forward to you doing the big boys.
The Screamer Killer.
Oh yeah, I've
I-
been banging on at you for that for ages now. Do it.
I'm actually most excited to paint that one.
Yeah.
Screamer Killer.
Yeah.
I'm
just looks
gonna
so
have
cool,
to
innit?
apologize to you, chap. I don't think I'll get the Screamer Killer done before the 11th edition box gets here.
Oh, don't worry.
I don't think it's gonna happen,
Same.
mate, because we've got
Same.
what we got. We got like a week, and if it arrives
week
on the
today.
Saturday,
A week today,
I've
mate.
got a week, and that's to do 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 more miniatures, 4 of which are monsters.
Yeah,
You know,
that's a
and
lot.
it's
a
not
big
happening.
ask.
It's not happening.
No, you might be able to get a couple done.
Unless I
for the
spend
smaller
12
ones.
hours a day each day, it's not happening.
Yeah, if you was to focus on some of the smaller ones, you probably maybe get a couple of those done. But yeah, you're not going to get all of that done before
Nope.
Saturday.
Especially
So-
because, like, on Tuesdays, I've got my kids swimming to go to, and
Yeah,
usually
you still
on a
got other stuff
Tuesday,
you need to get on with.
yeah,
life.
like on a Tuesday evening after that, I'm usually exhausted because
Yeah.
as low maintenance as my kid is, she still saps all my energy out.
Yeah,
You know,
it's,
and then
it's tiring, mate.
Friday evening, she's staying over for a sleepover,
Mm.
so I won't be touching my miniatures for most of that day.
Yeah.
And then Saturday, and I will drag that child out of bed because I will be going in to pick up that box
Nothing is stopping you.
from town. No, nothing is stopping me. I've already said to her because I meant to have her for the Saturday, Sunday, and her mum's just like, "Why can't you have her on the Sunday?" And I'm like, "Oh, because I've told you already, and I told you a while ago that I'm
Yeah.
busy on the Sunday. I'm going to be getting a new box of miniatures, and I'm going to be painting them." And she was just
And
like,
it happens once every 3 years. It's not like it's something that happens, every week or every month. Once every 3 years. So you don't want to miss that, do you?
Well, I turned around to her and I said, I've already cleared it with Marco, you know what I mean? The kid. It's just like, I've already said to my baba, it's just like, oh, Dad's get some new toys that he needs to paint. Is it all right if you just stay with Mum on the Sunday? And she's like, yeah, it's okay, Dad. I'm like, there you go, see?
She understands.
Exactly.
Oh, hold on. We've got Hugo's favorites. Thank you very much for joining the stream. I hope you're well. What are you up to this evening or this morning, maybe, depending on where you are in the world. Maybe you're working as a Warhammer. Let us know. Alderzone says white speed paints are great. A great way to do easy whites. But it's the same principle. You're making white more grey. True metallic Vallejo paints are pretty glossy, which is generally good because you want metallics to be shiny. But don't be surprised. Anyways, almost 3 a.m. here. Time for bed. Have a nice rest of the stream.
Night.
Yes.
Night, night.
Awesome. Thank you very much for coming along, Alderzone. And this time next week, we'll be knee-deep in Armageddon, my friend.
He's going to be knee-deep.
Hugo.
I'm going to be balls deep.
Hugo, yes. Sorry, mate. I didn't realise that was your name in the old chat. So welcome along. Is this Hugo? Is this your first stream? This being Hugo from the Discord, by the way, guys, in case you're wondering.
I was wondering. I quickly glanced over. I was like, huh?
Yeah. It's normal. He normally can't watch because of the time difference.
Ah.
So,
I see.
Given how late we're streaming, he's able to actually jump on and catch us live for a change.
I'm assuming he is from
nice.
the land of America.
I don't know, actually. Hugo, where are you based? Because you said on Discord that you'd just woken up.
Woken up? Oh, fucking hell. That's like...
Yeah. Maybe the other side of the world.
Aye, that's like Asia, sort of like Australia, New Zealand sort of thing, isn't it?
Yeah, probably.
I mean, I don't know my geography or time zones. He's probably going to turn like, "You're dead wrong, finest." I'm like, "Yeah, all right, mate."
Probably. I'm not even gonna try and guess.
Can I withdraw my answer?
Oh, he's based in Singapore, but from Japan. There we are.
Welcome to Singapore.
Yeah. Hence why you
Welcome,
catch
welcome.
flights back to Japan quite often when you mention it on Discord. So that
Mate,
makes sense.
Next time we go to Japan, can I come with you, please? Please, I'll behave.
Yeah, he talks about the Warhammer shops quite a lot in Japan. They're supposed to be pretty cool.
Oh, good.
Mm.
Our brothers from the other side of the pond are into it as well, which is a good thing.
It seems to be a popular hobby no matter where you go.
Yeah, seems that way, doesn't it? They definitely make their money's worth.
It certainly does. Righty then.
I hear they're opening a new Warhammer world in America too.
Are they?
No way.
Yep.
America always tends to try to do everything bigger and better, don't they? So that would be an interesting.
They try to one up us on every fucking turn they do.
Yeah.
Yeah, I told my American friend, it's like, yeah, we're trying to slowly invade your country once again.
Mm-hmm.
Again, yeah.
Our country.
Right, you only have to look.
We didn't invade them the first time. We founded that bloody country the first time.
True, we got kicked out.
Yeah. Which is hilarious because they kicked us out over the price of tea. They're coffee drinkers.
Screw you.
Right? That's like, oh, fuck you and your tea. Hello, coffee. It had nothing to do with me, so I'm not fussed about it either way.
Nah. Although I do drink a lot of coffee.
Mate, I drink that shit by the gallon. Burnt bean juice. Oh, yeah.
I've gotten to the point that I get headaches whenever I don't get.
Mate, the withdrawal symptoms. What about the shakes when your hands start shaking because you haven't had a coffee?
Just said that.
Aye.
God.
Oh, God. The things we do.
A bunch of junkies over here, man.
I know, right?
It's like, did you get the shakes? I got the
junkies.
shakes, man. Just an espresso, please. Just a
I used
little
to work
bit.
with this guy in a call center way back in the day when I used to work in call centers, and he used to get this coffee from Sainsbury's, and it came in a tin can, and it was called Rocket Fuel. And I don't know what the hell was in this stuff, right? But the caffeine count in it was like, I'm pretty sure it was illegal, firstly. And secondly, it was one of these cans, and I don't even know how this works, right? But if you shake it, it heats up and makes the coffee in the can for you.
Huh.
Which, to me, is actually fucking insane.
Sounds like Japanese technology.
Probably because Japan has that.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
Do they? Oh, okay.
Yeah, they have bento boxes that you can literally just pull a string and it heats up.
No.
Yeah, I wasn't being funny. I was being serious. It sounds like
I
Japanese
thought you were
technology.
just bantering, yeah.
Yeah.
No,
I
no,
thought
no, no. I'm being
genuine.
serious.
Yeah, we're
Jesus.
being serious here.
That's the problem with us Brits. You never know sometimes, do you?
Ah,
Right,
it's because
okay.
I'm always so full of shit. It's just like anything he says, aye, I take it with a pinch
It's
of
like,
salt,
oh,
lads.
right, okay. Normally pulling my leg with this stuff, but no, that's actually mad. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, this
mate,
is why you
Japan is so
need a
far ahead.
Yeah, this is why you need a second person to
Ah,
verify
because
that.
I'll be
Yeah,
sat
it's-
here. I'm like, mate, back me up, right?
I am.
I'll go in
Hay-
charging it. It'll be like, witness.
Hayden, you could have really put him in the mud then and been like, yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, mate, you crazy bastard.
Oh, mate, I would have been like, oh, you smeghead. You know it's true. He'd
Made him
maintain,
sound like a crazy person.
innocence. He'd be like, nah, mate, you're on your own.
Yeah. I have no idea what you're talking about, fellas.
You've been watching too much TV, fellas. You need to go to sleep.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? Japan isn't real.
Oh, for fuck's
What
sake.
even is Japan?
Japan only exists in anime.
The Japans. Mate. Only
We all
exists
know
in
Japan.
anime.
Yeah, we all know Japan only exists in those Japanese cartoons. Oh god.
Oh, mate.
Good times.
Fucking 1 a.m. banter.
Oh yeah. Hey, we're just, we're painting our minis, enjoying our time. The point where I think Eddie's probably going to be coming back on soon. This happened several times before where he says good night thinking that we're not going to be streaming anymore, and then all of a sudden, bam. Here he is.
You say his name or say something wrong about bases, he'll be here.
Yes.
I'm thinking I might not do anything with my bases.
So I saw
Ooh.
this 3D printing company, right? And they were offering a discount, so buy your bases, people.
He's going to start getting like bat signals
know
now in his
what?
kitchen.
Right?
I'm just gonna start gluing all my miniatures on lids of jars.
I'm going to
Oh
get those
my.
clear bases. You know, the see-through ones, so I don't have to bother.
Oh yeah, baby.
Yeah.
Mate, his living room right now is going to be lighting up like the Enterprise at Red Alert.
Oh, 2 seconds, guys. I will
feel-
be back. I just need to
I
change
feel
my water.
All right. I feel a disturbance in the force.
Yeah, his mustache will be twitching. He'll be like, hang on.
I hear some slanders with bases.
I heard a million bases cry out at once, and then there was silence. Oh, the Star Wars beams are real. Old
I
Ben
love
Kenobi.
Star Wars.
Star Wars is great. Well, it used to be. Star Wars used to be good.
Yeah.
What did you think about Mando, by the way? Like the seasons on TV?
Oh, the show.
Yeah.
I liked the season 1.
Okay.
I honestly don't know how to feel about second season.
I liked it for what it was.
Yeah. I haven't seen the third yet, so.
Yeah, I liked Mando for what it was. Like, don't get me wrong, it wasn't perfect, but it was all right.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
What about the Ahsoka TV show?
I'm not gonna lie, I haven't seen it.
Oh no! You know the character though, right?
I know Ahsoka because I binge watched the Clone Wars back
Good
in the day.
man, good man.
Yeah. Which, in my opinion, made the prequels even better.
Oh mate, it totally made the prequels. It was so good.
Yeah.
I don't know. The one thing I will warn you, if you're going to go watch the Ahsoka show, I'm not going to give you any spoilers. Her character is more cold, disciplined, distant. You know, she's not as bubbly and cheerful and the lovely Ahsoka we all know and love. But she's a lot more cold now.
Yeah, I remember getting the hint of that.
Nice.
Was she in Mando?
She was. She was in Mando.
Okay, because I barely remember anything about the second season. It's
Yeah,
been a
she
while.
was in like 1 or 2
Been a
episodes.
long
of
time
Mando,
ago
yeah.
now.
Yeah, so if you got
Sorry?
she's more distant and cold than she is in Mando.
Okay.
Have you seen the movie yet?
No.
New.
I definitely want to see that at some point.
I wanted to, but then everything I heard from people, they were just abusing the crap out of it, saying it was terrible. So I'm like,
Really?
so I'm sat here thinking, but I
Ah.
really want to watch it.
No way.
I probably will just wait until it hits streaming.
Aye,
Because that's
Disney.
what they always do. Yeah, Disney Plus. So I'll probably wait.
It's not a bad shout, to be fair, mate.
Yeah.
Not a
Hugo,
bad
what
shout
do you
at
mean
all.
a shady place?
Wait, what?
Why is it shady? It says, apparently I have to pick up my repulsor on Wednesday in a shady place.
Is it like one of those backstreet deals? Hey man, you got that
And he
repulsor
bought-
I ordered.
He also says that he bought 10 bases for a couple of cents.
Oh mate, sorted.
What were they
Yeah.
like? Were they good quality or in the middle of a park?
The
Why are
fuck
you
kind of
meeting someone in the middle of
backstreet
a
deals are
park?
you doing with Warhammer,
Yeah.
man?
You do realize when we say plastic crack, we don't mean.
Aye, we don't mean go out and buy some fucking crack, mate. Jesus Christ.
At like 7 p.m. Yeah, that sounds dodgy, man. I'd make sure you go with a friend or two.
I'd make sure I got the police in my ear. I'm like, right, I'm approaching the target.
100%. How much you buying it for as well? That might be an indicator.
That does sound dodgy though. Like, holy crap, dude.
It does, man.
Somebody's gonna
I need-
shank you in the thigh and run away, stealing your Warhammer, shouting for the Emperor. Or worse,
Right.
he'll shank you in the thigh and say, "False corpse god," and run away.
Made a deal for $100. Then the 130. It's in my local hobby store. Do you? Oh, I was gonna say, yeah. It's a bit. I was gonna say it's probably different in Singapore. I was gonna say about doing the local hobby store because I know that, for example, if something cost £100 at Games Workshop, there's probably 2 or 3 shops I know of in the UK where you could get it for like 75, 80 quid.
Yeah, about to say the same thing. Yeah.
Yeah. And you don't even, it doesn't have to be your local gaming shop. Like, for example, the shop that I got Armageddon from I'm based in Swansea in South Wales, and the company that I'm ordering it from are like, they're closer to Scotland than they are me.
Which company did you get it from?
It's called, they're legit. I've checked them all out and loads of people have ordered from them before. So it's called Alchemist Workshop.
Ooh.
And they are based in Cheshire.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to give that a look.
So I was in Spain at the time, and I contacted my local hobby shop on Facebook, and they were like,
Hobby.
they don't do online orders because they want to stop scalpers.
Right.
So
Yes.
they were like, you have to queue up at the shop. So I was like,
Makes
fuck,
sense.
I'm in Spain. I can't queue up. Like, I'm not actually going to be back until 6 o'clock on Saturday. And the pre-order went live at 10 o'clock on Saturday. And I was really worried then that it was going to go out of stock. But then I got home, ordered a Chinese, got home from having food, and it was like 6:30. And someone had posted on someone else's YouTube channel, like a popular YouTube channel, that Alchemist still had like 200 boxes available. And I did a stock check, and they had 105 boxes in their warehouse. And also, they were selling them for £145.
Where were were you when I was getting my £180 ripoff from fucking Warhammer?
Yeah, 145. I haven't seen it anywhere cheaper.
Oh, mate.
My local game shop was selling it for 165, and then Element Games, who are normally the cheapest, were selling it for 148.
Oh,
So
they sold out immediately.
I feel like I got
yeah,
ripped off.
so even the company that I'm sponsored by was selling it for 160 quid. You thought that I might have been able to get a deal out of them.
Oh, you would have thought so, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I think because it's already like significantly discounted, from 185 to 160, they were like, well, you know, you've already got the discount, so
Yeah. Maybe the
I
best
don't
they could have
mind
done is
because
specially reserve you a box or something.
yeah, I'm not fussed because 160 quid versus 145, I was still saving 15 quid, which is essentially all that money that I've saved from not having to pay 185, has paid for all my paints that I've got today.
That's a good point.
And now I am ready and set. Yeah, next time you want to order something, ask me. I'll be able to tell you where to get some good priced stuff.
Right, so that is a very dangerous thing to say. Just message me whenever you need something, because I'll be like, right, chap. And you'll be like, mate, I'm in the
Yeah.
middle of fucking sleeping. What are you doing, son?
I
you're
never
a
said I'd get
local
back to you straight
dealer.
away.
Alright, well, that's a good point, actually. That's a good point, yeah. Alright,
Oh,
sorry,
no.
you're gonna have to get an appointment with my missus, because she's my secretary, and she'll get back to you in the
Yeah.
next 5 to 6 working months.
Yeah, I also have to talk to my suppliers if he has some what's that?
Yeah.
Our usual stock. If you know
That's
what I
it.
mean.
My stockage. Opened up a can of worms there, didn't I? Silly me. Silly me.
Oh, I love this speed paint. Well, it's not even a speed paint. This is a shade. This is so nice.
What are you doing?
I'm using my Cadaver Crimson to
Mhm.
put in some of the sore bits. And it's just so nice.
Once I'm finished mixing this paint here, I'm going to log back onto your stream and have a look at what you're talking about, because I always get curious about these things.
The way it dries, it just looks really good.
Frankie, yes, we're still going, mate. We are still going. I've been streaming for 5 hours, and I'm not sure how long.
6 hours and 20, give it a couple of more seconds, 27 minutes.
Yeah, I was going to say, because you were on way before I was.
I just got here.
He just got here.
And Hayden's been here for a little while.
Actually, he's been here the whole time. He's just been incognito.
Yeah.
I'm in your walls.
Aye. It's just like Hayden starts speaking. It's like, hey, shout my conscience. I've not heard from you in a while.
I hear voices.
Yes.
Hayden, after him just saying that, right? Did you ever play the Dawn of War games, the first one?
Oh, I love the first one.
Mate, you see, it's like you're hearing the voices. You remember that line from the Chaos Cult? It's like, do you hear the voices too?
Do you hear the voices too?
Yes, son, go on, yes. You're the first person I've met out of this community that's actually played the first lot.
I haven't played them, so I can't get involved, unfortunately. I'm sorry.
I grew up loving RTSs, so
Me too.
yeah, so God, I remember putting so much hours in Red Alert 2
Oh,
and
Red Alert,
Warcraft.
mate. I used to play Red Alert, Ages of Empire, Settlers. Play any of those?
Play both of them?
StarCraft?
Yep. I never played StarCraft.
Oh yes.
No.
The original StarCraft, yes.
Yeah, I played all those. Yeah. Have you been tempted to pick up any of the minis?
If they were available, probably.
Yeah. Are they not? I'm assuming they're not available then.
No.
Are they always sold out?
Shame. Yeah. That sucks. Had Armageddon not have been coming out when it was, having to obviously save up to make sure I got enough money for that, these types of things would have been things I would have been very tempted by.
What about Stronghold? Did you guys ever play that?
Stronghold? Not heard of that.
Never played
No.
Stronghold.
I've
What?
not even heard of it.
What? Ah, fucking. All right, I'll just sit here and talk to myself then. Fucking up.
Well, to be fair, I used to live in a village, and our games were limited back in the day.
Oh mate, it's
see?
all right. It's all right. I'm
You've
just
got
winding.
an
Just
excuse.
winding you
I
up.
don't.
It's all right. It's fine.
To be fair, when I was a kid, I would go to an internet cafe, and I had to pay like 20 pesos for an
Pesos.
hour.
Really?
Yeah,
Filipino.
to play in a game. Yeah, Filipino.
Hey, kuya, kamusta?
Hey, kuya, kumusta ka na?
Ah, mabuti, salamat.
I have no idea what's going on.
Jesus Christ.
I speak very, very, very little Tagalog, mate. Just enough to get
That's
me by.
fine.
My
Just
ex-missus was Tagalog. Was Filipino, sorry. Up in Isabella.
Nice. To be fair, I don't speak the Tagalog.
Oh, you don't speak much Tagalog either, mate. When
No.
we went to the holidays, mate, I learned just what I needed to be able to talk with like her family and obviously like some of the people like it was like going to the was it the sari shops?
Yes.
Yeah, and then be like magandang umaga, kamusta? They're like yeah, kamusta? And I'm just like pabli ako nyang yosi.
Jesus.
Or dude, you must miss this from Philippines. Red horse. Red horse. Inom na tayo alak. Red horse party.
Oh, San Miguel.
Oh, San Miguel. I don't know. I preferred red horse.
Yeah. I don't drink much, so.
Sorry, we've just absolutely slathered on there, Chaplin.
God.
I have no idea what's going on.
Filipino.
It's all good.
He's Filipino.
No, I got that
Yes.
much.
So I was married to a Filipino, and we went to
Yeah.
the Philippines quite a few times, and that language was like they're one of their languages that they speak there. Tagalog. I don't speak much of it, mate. But
There's a lot of languages, by the way. in
yeah, that like
my
I know of
country.
like Tagalog, Bisaya, and some other ones.
I'm Bicolano, so from Bicol.
Oh, Frankie just
Huh?
said I have both Red Horse and San Miguel in the fridge.
You bastard!
Hugo, what do you mean you bought two bright of a red and blue? Share it in the Discord. We might be able to help you with some suggestions on darkening it for you if you don't want it to be as bright. I'm sure between the three of us, we can probably come up with some suggestions.
We'll figure it out.
help
It's
you
either
out.
that or we'll figure out how to do some demonic summoning of our coach.
Yeah, if you've got some greys and blacks, we might be able to help you out. I'm not going to pretend to be an expert, but I'm sure between us we can work something out for you, bro.
Peso nets, though, mate. So you were talking about like you have to go to the internet cafes, the peso nets.
Yeah, 20 pesos for an hour.
Oh.
Yeah. So.
In 5 countries.
So when I was young,
Japan,
my
Singapore,
parents would give us
Philippines, Thailand,
allowances.
Vietnam. Nice.
To spend on
Yeah,
food and stuff, and I'm very good at saving, and most of the time I just use it. I spend it on the internet cafe.
Yeah. You know what? I said to my missus, because she was talking to a bunch of her mates and stuff, and they wanted to go somewhere. And it was in the barangay, and I just turned around and was like, you know what? I'm just gonna sit here in the internet cafe, and I'm just gonna sit here and spend some money and just sit and game for a bit. And she was like, "Are you serious?" I was like, "Yeah." "Are you gonna be all right here?" I was like, "Yeah." "You crack on me, mates. I'll be here." So her cousin stayed with me because apparently it wasn't safe for me to stay by myself as a white man. But everyone kept congregating around my computer, and they're like, "Oh my god, there's a white man in our internet cafe." I was like, "Yeah, hello." And they always wanted to take pictures with me. It took me ages to get used to that. And they're like, "Hello Joe, sorry, picture, Joe." I was like, "Yeah, go on then, 5 peso, you get picture."
Start charging them for it. That's mad.
No, they will. They will literally push people out of the way to get a picture with you because of your skin.
Yeah, my sister's partner had the same experience.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, he's white. So.
Wow, that's mad.
He and I will be able to relate then. It's just like when you go over there, it's like, right, you listen up, sunshine. I am not Joe. I am not American. All right, son.
That's actually quite funny. That is.
And they always say to you, "Whereabouts in America are you from?" Britain.
Oh, where in America is that?
The United Kingdom. I am not American.
That's mad.
And I had long
In
hair
a
that one
funny
time
way.
I went and they were like, "Hey, it's Aquaman." I was like, "Hey." I'll tell you what though, I miss the jeepneys.
Oh yeah, yeah.
They were great. They got rid of them now though, didn't they? For the most part.
No, we still have them.
Somebody was saying to me that, especially in Manila, they got rid of a lot of them because of the emissions.
What
Oh,
experiments are you going to
think
try
you're
today,
talking
Hugo?
about in the BGC,
Oh.
which is in the city, but in the province. Oh, there are a lot.
Oh no, mate! In the provinces, they'll be there for decades, mate.
Yeah, because I went there 2 years ago now.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Sorry,
So-
Chaplain. We'll let you get back to your chat.
No, that's all
Oh.
good. It's only the odd comment. It doesn't. I prefer having
so-
conversations.
Yeah, so I take it you had experience with the bucket.
That was very interesting to get.
What's the
to get
bucket
used to.
then?
I'll let him explain as a native.
Chaplain, in my culture,
Mm.
see, we rarely use toilet papers.
Ah, right. Yes, I had a Filipino friend stay with me for 6 weeks when I was at university,
Yeah,
and on
we
his
also
first day, he asked
Yeah.
me for some tools, shall we say,
Mhm.
because
Mhm.
they don't do toilet the way we do toilet.
Nope.
Yes, we also don't have the modern at least in my village where I was from.
Let's say
we
their
don't have
sewage is very lacking in modern efficiency.
Yes, and since I live in a village, we don't have this thing called flushing, where you can
Mhm.
just press a button and it just flushes. So what you need to do is get a bucket of
Mhm.
water
Yeah.
and you pour it into the bowl.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And
Different.
yeah. Also, if you want to wipe your
But
ass, basically,
Wipe your
Mm.
ass.
yeah, just get a double, which is a small bucket, and just clean yourself.
Mate, your arse will never be cleaner, though. I'll tell you that for a fact.
True.
To be, I still do it to this day.
Mate, I started adopting it as well.
If that's what you're used to and it's cleaner and you prefer it, then
Yeah.
Mate, your
Why
arse
not,
will
innit?
never be cleaner. Although I use a bidet personally, because I'm fancy like that.
Sure.
You know, I'm fancy. But you know, so
I'm Filipino. I just use a double.
yeah, no, it's fair. I'll tell
Well,
you
that's
what
what
though.
works.
I'll tell you what I miss about being married to my missus, right? The food. I miss the food. Sinigang, especially when I wasn't feeling very
Ugh.
well. Like, especially with this little cold thing I've had, the sinigang, mate, would have had me right as rain. Do you know what? I didn't think it was that uncommon. Like, what about your sister's partner? About enjoying dinuguan?
Oh, he actually he actually wasn't a fan of it.
See, for me, it's like black pudding, but as a stew.
Yeah. Ugh.
That's what it tastes like for me, and I loved it. Like whenever, we went during the siesta season, and everyone's got baboy. You know, they have the pig. They've got everyone's got their own recipes for like
we got the
pancit and dinuguan. Yeah, lechon, mate. And do you know what? It was actually kind of revolting my first time going, where they were peeling the skin off the face, and everyone was trying to get to the
Oh my
face skin
God.
first. It's pig, mate. The roasted pig. They get a whole ass pig. They stick it on a big stick and they properly roast that motherfucker. And it's so fresh and tasty and juicy. And the face
Nice.
skin was the crispiest, tastiest bit.
Yup.
As the one
Nice.
white man, apparently in that place up in Isabella, they'd never seen a white man in their village, right? And they were like, "Oh, you are our guest. You will have first crack at the lechon." And I'm like, "You don't have to do that. Honestly, it's absolutely fine."
It's respect, isn't it? And an honor.
I learned that the hard way. I learned that the hard way that you shouldn't really be saying no to these offers. I learned that the hard way. So the second time I went, I was all for it. I was like, "Oh, first crack, salamat," and I would go right in.
Yeah.
You know. And I was just the first
Hugo's-
time we went though, Oh,
Hugo saying that he lived in 5 countries, including Japan, Singapore twice, the Philippines, Thailand, and Vietnam. And when he lived in the Philippines, he lived in the main city, but the toilets always had cockroaches walking out of them.
yeah, I've had that.
Yeah,
Does that sound right?
It sounds about right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't realize we had so many Filipino subscribers, viewers, and people as part of the community.
I'll
Pretty
tell you
cool.
this though. I will one day. I will retire to the Philippines. I absolutely loved it there. For me, it was paradise. The people
Yeah.
were amazing. Like everyone is beautiful, even the men. Everyone is gorgeous,
Mhm.
right? Everyone's gorgeous. The people are lovely. They're friendly. You know, even some of the more questionable character ones are still friendly enough. You know, the food is
Questionable
amazing.
character ones.
Yes, some of the
I
some
like
of
the
the
way you
more
put that.
interesting individuals. You know, everyone was friendly. The food was amazing. The temperature was awesome. You know, even though yes, there's a lot of bugs. There's a lot of roaches.
foodie myself.
Oh, the food was
So
amazing,
I'd be
mate.
interested to try the food. That would be my first.
Just be open-minded and polite, and you'll be
Mm.
fine.
Yeah. Oh no, I don't mind being open-minded. I'm a big foodie, so I always
Oh,
like to try new
Hayden,
things.
we need to get him balot.
Oh yeah.
Balot. Let's see how
Oh,
he reacts
yeah.
to balot. I will
That's
give you
right.
100 pesos if you eat that in one go, mate.
What's balot?
Fellas, have you tried it?
So you couldn't pay me enough or give me enough women to try balot.
That's not a good start.
You,
What is
Well,
somebody
I've
tried
had
to
10 of
bribe me
those.
with their daughter to try it, and I was like, I'm good.
I've had 10 of those.
Really? I don't know what it is.
It's hard to explain.
So imagine like a chicken egg, right?
Yeah.
And sometimes it
It's
can be
actually
duck if
duck.
you're. I was about to say, well, they had chickens where we're at, but they can use duck if you're fancy, right?
Right.
So you know how we would eat an egg? We crack it open, cook the yolk and the bits
Yeah.
and that.
Uh-huh.
So imagine this egg's
Yeah.
been sat around for a little while and is allowed to gestate to produce an embryo.
Okay, I don't like where this is going, but
You
continue.
chop the top of the egg off, and you have the embryo
Yeah.
on the
I like where
inside,
this is going,
and it's
unfortunately.
bottoms
You
up.
enjoy it, do you?
It's a delicacy.
I eat that a lot back when I was there.
You offer
Oh.
a Filipino balot, and their eyes glow.
But if that's part of the cuisine and culture, then you know
It's like going to
it is
Japan
what
and
it
having a
is.
deep fried spider. I'm sorry,
Oh,
it's
sorry,
not
what?
happening. Or was
I think
that
that's
China?
Cambodia.
Was that China?
No,
It might have been China.
I think Cambodia, right?
It's somewhere
Right,
over there.
I need to Google this.
There's somewhere in Asia. I was on TikTok, to be fair, and I wasn't paying much attention because I realized it was deep fried spiders. Somewhere in Asia, it's like, you go there and they offer you a deep fried spider. Delicacy in my country, you must try
Yeah.
this. Go fuck yourself.
Yeah, Cambodia. Yeah.
There you go. Not
Wow,
happening.
that's mad. I never
Not
heard of
happening.
that before.
I miss the Philippines, man. It's been too long.
I never heard of that before.
But yeah, somebody
Obviously,
tried
I
to
don't know
bribe
it.
me a night with their daughter to try it.
I don't know everything, but I've never heard of that.
And I turned around to my wife and I said to the man, it's like, you realize this is my wife. And she turned around and was like, it's okay, it's quite normal. And I was like, what's quite normal? And it's just like, oh, for white men to be offered women. And it's just like, I don't know what to say. She's like, say no.
I don't know if I should tell you this, sir, but I am not a passport bro.
Oh. It's all right, mate. I don't give a fuck. I honestly don't care, mate.
No, I was just making a joke.
Oh. The problem is, though, right? The other problem you got in the Philippines is you've got to try and decipher if they are ladyboys or not, if that's not your thing. Because some of them are really bloody convincing.
I can't deny that.
They're really convincing, though. Like, one of my ex's friends was apparently a ladyboy, and I didn't believe her. I was just like, absolutely rubbish. Looks like a woman, sounds like a woman. This is gonna sound creepy, but just go with it. Smells like a woman, right? And I was just like, there's absolutely no chance. And then we all went to a pool in a resort, and then, obviously in a bikini, you could tell. It was like, oh, I stand corrected.
Becomes apparent then.
I was like, oh, I stand corrected. Good for you.
Yeah.
Stuff like that's pretty normalized in Asia.
It's really normal.
Yeah.
I was just surprised because of how just not deceiving, that's the wrong word. how
If it's normal out there, they won't see it as deceiving, will they?
no, I used that wrongly. Convincing is what I'm trying to say. Convincing,
Mm.
how convincing it was.
Credible.
Frankie, Chicharron, yes.
Yeah, Frankie's just said in my chat
Yes!
as well that he's half Filipino and he won't eat ballot. Ballot is a fertilized, half-developed egg that you eat out of the shell. It's a delicacy.
What,
More for me then.
More for him.
Yeah.
You can have it, mate. I tell you what. You give me some what is it called? The you know the little nibbles you can have while you're drinking. What's that called again? Fucking hell.
I wouldn't know.
Oh God.
I know that it's not you say you don't speak much of the Tagalog, but they have like the nibbles, like fuck, I've forgotten. Aye, you just give me some of that and I'll be fine.
I mean, I can speak Tagalog, but not fluent at it. If my parents were still awake,
I'd be going through.
You could go
Frankie,
and ask them then, yeah.
Was it you
Frankie
that
might
was
know.
acting about? Was it you was asking about? It might have been Hayden. I don't know about Divisoria in Manila. I don't know which one of you two it was.
Me.
Oh, it might have been Frankie about Divisoria. Oh, I really need to stretch my neck.
Oh, Hugo, that's cool. Grandpa wants to take him to the Warhammer Cafe when he goes to Japan.
Oh, that'll be sick.
But he's worried because it's quite a way away.
Mm.
Is Warhammer quite big then in Japan and Asia in general?
Oh,
I don't know.
Don't know. Honestly, couldn't tell you.
Yeah, I don't know.
What about in the Philippines? Is it quite good, big, well known?
No, I don't think so. No,
I didn't see any Warhammer stuff when I was in the Philippines, and we traveled.
No, I don't think it's a thing.
Like I went all over. We were in obviously Manila. We went to Davao, Mindanao, Cebu, Bataan, Isabela. We went all over the place.
To be fair, wargaming isn't a thing in my country.
It's not a priority,
really?
is it?
Yeah.
It's really not a priority. Even for the better off folk, it's not really something they do.
Oh yeah, Frankie was saying that he doesn't speak enough of that language that you mentioned.
Tagalog.
Just words and phrases. Yeah, that's it. Just words and phrases. He says, I found Warhammer and saw it being played when I was there a year and a half ago in Manila.
Oh, maybe it's in Manila. I mean, that is their capital. Maybe it's more of a thing now, I guess. But when I was there in 2019, I didn't see any of it. But then again, I wasn't really looking for it.
Yeah, Hugo, who lives in Singapore now, said that not much in Singapore, but Japan is a bit complicated to say most people there are from other countries. Fair. Isn't Gundam supposed to be like the one that's really big in Japan?
Oh yeah, I could see that.
Is it Gundam or Gunpla? Or
yeah, Gunpla.
Yeah. Some of the minis though that they've got coming out, because they're going down the same route as Warhammer, aren't they? They're going to be bringing out their own sprue miniatures. They brought a few out, didn't they, with a card game about 8 months ago? Did you see it? Did you?
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, it's really cool, isn't it?
Yeah, I was like, more plastic for the pile.
I know, right? It looks really cool as well. I'm not interested in Gunpla as in like the toys that they have now, but the miniatures, though, on the other hand, yes. I will be very tempted to pick some of that up when it comes out.
I knew I missed a spot.
I'll tell you one thing that is weird that I miss about the Philippines, though. The lizards. So in our everyday homes, mate, you know, you might have the occasional moth or fly or something fly about, maybe a spider in the corner.
And the house lizards, yes.
House lizards. Little wild lizards that get in and cling to the top of the roof and then startle the crap out of you when they fall. The little house lizards. Because we went to visit some people that weren't very well off. It was in a slum area. They weren't very well off. I felt like a right dickhead in all my new clothes and stuff. Right? I felt like a right twat. But we went to their place and they're like, oh, sorry, we have lizards. I hope you're okay. I was like, this is fucking great. This is cool.
Really enjoying your life.
I was loving it. I
That's
felt like
cool.
a right dick though, honestly. Like new trainers, obviously for your holiday and stuff, and
Yeah,
glasses.
but you can't help that though, can you?
No, but I felt so uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Can't be helped.
Not because of their situation. It's just because of I felt extremely overdressed.
Yeah.
I was like, oh my, you should have warned me we're coming here. I would have worn something a little bit less in your face. You know what I mean?
Singapore is more Warhammer in terms of people playing compared to Japan, but I do know Gundam is famous there, considering there's way too many statues in main cities.
Mm.
And then Frankie goes on to say that house lizards are good luck.
Mhm.
They also eat all the bugs.
Yes, they do. They eat all the roaches, mate.
My cat
Then you
ate a house
occasionally
lizard.
hear the big
Hugo said
one.
his cat ate a house lizard the other day.
Sounds like a good snack.
That's mad. Cat just munching on a lizard like.
Yeah, apparently they have some really big fuck off spiders in the Philippines. I never saw one.
Really?
I never saw one. Thank God, because I'm
How,
terrible with insects and all that and arachnids. I'm
how big
terrible
are
with
we
them.
talking?
Fucking huge. Australia.
Really? Really?
Yeah, and I'm so
Oh,
thankful I
yep.
never saw any.
So I live in a province, so yep.
Have you seen many? Have you before then, Hayden?
I used to catch them.
You
No.
sick bastard! Honest to God, what is wrong with you?
How big is the
So,
biggest that you've seen or caught?
okay, so let me explain.
Please
So,
do.
We have this thing called where we catch them and we make them fight for money.
Oh,
Oh.
I thought that was the cockfighting that you guys did, but you do spider fighting as well.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't hear about any of that. I actually went and saw a cockfight. That was a lot of fun.
How big are these spiders then for you to be catching them and making them fight?
Depends.
'Cause that sounds like they're pretty fucking big.
So yeah, that was a fun pastime, which I will admit I got
How much you
lots
win?
of trouble.
How much you win?
Trouble?
I think the amount I won was 15 pesos.
Oh, mate, on the cockfights, I won 200 pesos.
Oh no, in the spider fight, I mean, not in the cockfight.
I was going to say, just in general, on the fights of the little creatures and animals. Cockfights, I won 200 pesos, mate. I was flying. I gave it back, though. I felt bad.
No, she impaled the lizard and then played with it. That's mad.
But yeah, we're not.
Jesus Christ. Frankie
No, we're
just
not.
said, I've heard stories about big spiders out there that are big enough to catch small monkeys. Think about that. Is that true?
In the Philippines?
Yeah.
I've heard about spiders that have killed, like, small cats and stuff, but...
Fuck me, that's...
I mean, in my village where I lived, spiders weren't the least of our concern. It's snakes.
Yeah, I was waiting to say you got some big fuck off snakes there, mate. Yeah.
Poisonous snakes, yeah?
Oh,
Yeah.
mate. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my God. I didn't even think about that.
We will find a lot of like snake skins in areas that you wouldn't expect it to be.
Oh, mate, I saw one in
Oh,
Isabella,
mate.
right, mate? The thing, it was only a husk, mind you. It would obviously shed its skin. Fucking huge. I was
That
like,
does not
nah.
sound
I was like,
ideal.
nah. That's got to be a couple of snakes that has done that. And
So-
oh, mate.
Oh God, I remember when one of my yayas when they were just sweeping outside over a mango tree, and apparently a snake dropped near.
Oh, mate.
So,
The shriek she must have let out.
apparently she was screaming. So
I would be screaming.
Yeah, one of my uncles had to.
Did he go shoot
had
it?
to kill it. No.
Wow.
No. Why shoot? Why shoot it when you can just cut it off? Cut its head off with a machete.
Yeah. Yeah.
But we
that's a
do
bit
have
mad, that
hunting
is.
rifles in our house.
Mm.
In Philippines, yeah.
Anything else other than giant spiders and poisonous killer snakes? Any other
Big
like
fucking
bugs?
bats.
Bats.
Big fucking bats.
And are
I
we
saw
talking
some
like
bats.
are
They
they
were
killer
cool.
bats? Do they kill you?
Nah, they're
No.
harmless.
No.
They're just scary big fuckers, are they?
They're more of a pest than an actual, danger.
Really?
Or at least that's my understanding. Obviously, you being Filipino, you could probably tell me a bit more.
Sorry?
I was saying from my experience, they're more of a pest than a predator, but you could probably
Oh,
tell
yeah.
me differently.
We have killer snakes here in California, but they have a warning system. Rattlesnakes. Oh yeah. I suppose you don't have that luxury in the Philippines.
No. Well, I don't know. Did you have rattlesnakes? I didn't hear any.
No. Not in my area, at least.
I never
Mm.
saw an actual snake, thankfully, but I saw the remains, like the of their shedding of their skin.
Nice. Or should
I've
I say not
experienced it
nice?
all.
Really?
Oh, you will have, mate, living out in the barangays and the sticks. Ah, you'll have seen just about everything. So when
Not
he
gonna
said
lie.
his,
Oh, yeah, you going first.
no.
No, I googled the spiders in
Ugh.
Philippines.
Oh.
I'm not gonna lie. I feel nostalgic just looking at them.
Post a
I-
post
No,
a
no,
picture,
no, I
do a
don't want to
copy
see it.
and
I don't want to
paste.
see it.
No, I'm not gonna do that to fellas.
I don't want to see it. You can
I don't
DM.
want
You
it.
can DM chat. No, actually, go on, chuck it up. That's fine. I'm not that arachnophobic.
Put it in the off-topic section. Anything but Warhammer.
Let me just grab my phone.
So I was
God.
saying, when he says "yeah," that's like a nanny. It's like somebody that takes
Yeah.
care of the kids while your parents are off doing work or whatever it is they're doing.
Mm.
Yeah.
Like everyone's got a "yeah" there, to be honest.
Yeah.
Oh, is it?
Pretty much.
Mhm.
So
Pretty
the thing is,
much.
with the Filipino community, something that was very difficult for me to grasp is like in the, especially out in the countryside where the sticks are, like the barangays. It's
Mhm.
like everyone's kind of responsible for everyone's kids to an extent.
Mhm.
Yeah, like a community thing.
They're very family orientated over there, and because I'm not,
Yep.
that was something very different for me to get used to.
Mm.
So it was quite different. And I was like, "Are you seriously just leaving your kids with this absolute stranger?" And it's just like, "Oh, not stranger. They live over there," and it's just like, "That's miles away."
To be fair, I've done that because when I was 10 and younger, both of my parents were working here in the UK already, so I was just left alone with my grandma. So
Yeah.
I don't have to. Yeah, I would just go out, go to my friend's house, and then come back around like nighttime.
Aye, as long as it was a good time and your Lola doesn't have to beat you with a bloody slipper.
Oh, trust me, I got that a lot.
Mate, I
So,
was born and bred in the UK and I still got beat with a slipper. You're alright, mate.
Oh, you're lucky. Okay.
Did you get bamboo stick?
Yeah.
I got bamboo stick.
Oh, that does
Did you
not
kneel on
sound
salt?
Hmm?
Did you kneel on salt?
No,
Oh, see, I never had to do that, but I got the bamboo stick and the slipper.
I got the bamboo stick. Oh God. The bamboo stick is, I shit you not,
I don't-
polished.
that
Is
doesn't sound
it
nice.
not amazing how your Lola, or in my case my grandma, right, are fucking ninjas with them slippers though? And the worst part is they make you pick it up and bring it back to them.
God, God. So, I don't know how each household do this, but in my household, because I was mostly raised by my grandma, my auntie, and my cousins, all women, by the way. So they have.
Lucky man.
So they have different ways of punishing you. So it depends on the crime, I should say. So there's the chinelas, which is slippers.
Mm-hmm.
There's the belt, and then there's the creme de la creme, the bamboo stick.
Yeah, that sucked. The bamboo
Yeah.
stick sucked, man.
Oh God. See, whenever my my relative tells me to go to my room, I know what's coming.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You
Go,
ain't
hold your hands out and get smacked in the hands with a bamboo stick. Yeah, that was fun.
Yeah.
Fond
it's like,
memories of childhood.
You white people are lucky. When you get told to go to your room, you
Yeah,
just get
that's it.
grounded.
Mate,
Yeah.
I'm white and I still got the same punishments you did.
Frankie's saying that he remembers parents' friends are known as your uncles and aunties.
Yeah, everyone's
Yep.
your uncle, your aunt, pretty much, yeah.
Yep.
Oh, it's nice that everyone, we got all the Singapore viewers at the same time, which is quite cool. Hugo, Frankie, Aiden.
Welcome
Anyone
to
else?
Singapore.
Anyone else out there exchanging old war stories?
Oh, Frankie's saying on my end he got it once. You got the Janela beatdown. Yeah.
Yep. Yep. God, I remember when my granddad backhanded me.
Oh,
Oh, no.
I never got backhanded or punched or slapped or anything, but I got the slipper and the bamboo stick.
Yeah, but yeah, so my late granddad from my mother's side of the family. By the way, he's the reason why I got into
Warhammer.
sort of no, not Warhammer, but watching war movies in general because he used to
Oh,
serve.
cool.
Yeah, he was a second lieutenant in
Oh,
in the
nice.
army. So he would just watch war movies such as Saving Private Ryan.
Oh, what a
Ryan,
movie.
Great
yeah,
shit, great
and
show.
all that stuff.
Black Hawk Down.
Oh,
Yep,
another
yep,
classic.
I love Black Hawk Down.
Yeah, anything that involves war, he just watches it. God, I need to drink. Fuck.
Go drink something,
Yeah,
mate.
we've been talking a while.
Yeah, he would just watch it. It's like, yeah, this man doesn't have PTSD. He has nostalgia. So
It's mad.
yeah, he has a hunting rifle which he disassembles and cleans once in a while.
Yeah?
Yeah. So one time he was watching something, and my dumb ass thought, I'll just turn it off.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Yeah. He just backhanded me, didn't say anything.
Mate,
And
that
you
was
knew
the
exactly
only
what it
message
meant.
you needed.
It was like, right, got it. Got it.
Yeah,
And then
Hugo's saying the same about aunties and uncles.
Oddly enough, he's the nicest man I know.
Right, you only needed to be taught that lesson once, didn't you, mate?
Oh yeah.
If it's part of the culture, though, it's
not uncommon.
Yeah,
No.
exactly.
No.
I love how I'm saying that like I'm some fucking expert. I've only been 4 times. I've only been 4 times
More-
to the Philippines, but
More than me, mate.
the thing is, when you go to the Philippines, you go for a long time. You know, so we went
How
from
long does it take to get there from the UK?
it's almost 24 hours.
I say it must be a while.
I
Like-
remember it took us 15 hours.
Wow, is that what? Must be multiple flights.
I was
We had
including
to
layovers.
Yeah, me too. We only had to change once, so
Is it expensive to fly there then?
It is now.
it is now.
Yeah. What was it? What was it like before?
I don't remember, but I had to contribute like 900.
So it's well over $1,000 now, unless you get some really cheap
Jesus.
ticket. But
Is that
back
a
when
return or-
we flew, yeah, return. But back when we
That's
flew in
per person, right?
2019, yes. Back when we flew in 2019, I think I was like 6, maybe 700 for my
That's
return.
not bad.
But now it's well over $1,000. Sorry, I feel like I've derailed this entire conversation and stream into talking about the Philippines.
I know.
No, that's
I was
fine.
like, I was like, I came in. It's like, yeah, let's all just paint miniatures, talk about Warhammer and our plans for Armageddon, and suddenly we talk.
Well,
20
you
minutes.
mentioned pesos, and I was just like, the only place I know of that does pesos is the Philippines. I was like, Filipino?
We can't talk about
I lo-
Warhammer
yeah.
24/7. There's only so much
Yeah.
Warhammer you can talk about. So
I love how that clicked into your head because I'm Asian,
Yes.
and then you heard pesos, and when you said
Pinoy?
Filipino's like, yeah, yep.
Pinoy kuya?
Connect with the dots straight away.
Mate, come on. You have got to love Jokoi.
I just had a flashback.
You've got to love Jokoi, mate. Come on.
You got Hayden sat there reminiscing with his eyes closed. You know that? Remember
Hey.
that meme? Remember that meme back about 6 months ago when it's like, ooh,
Yeah.
baby, turn the lights
Yeah.
on.
Fucking yes.
He's doing that now
God.
with Hayden. He's every time you mention something, his eyes closed.
Hey guys, I came here to paint with you all, not make me feel homesick.
I'm sorry,
Yeah,
buddy.
you're
I'm
gonna start
sorry.
getting upset
Oh.
now.
Oh no, don't worry,
He's
I'm not.
joking. He's joking.
Do you know what? This is gonna sound really pervy, but obviously I'm a man and I'm a very healthy
Pervy?
man. So I'm gonna say, when I was at Cebu, do you know what the one thing I appreciated wasn't the silk, soft sand under my feet. It wasn't the crystal blue water you can see right down to the bottom, or the halo getting served for like 15, 20 pesos. Braless women everywhere. Oh, yes.
But you were in the toilet a lot.
Didn't even need to, mate. I had a wife I could shag.
Oh, I just like making those toilet jokes now.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. I didn't even need
It's
to
good.
jerk off, mate. Like, because of the heat and the like the food you eat, and obviously being surrounded by gorgeous people, your dick will never be bigger, my dude.
Jesus Christ.
My brother-in-law said the same thing to me when we were there. He was American, and he was married to obviously my wife's sister. And so we two white men there. He's like, dude, have you noticed how we've been here for like 2 weeks? Is your dick bigger? I was like, yeah, man. I thought it was just me.
You're crazy, man.
Oh, mate, nah, he was crazy. He was mental. He was the one that pointed it out to me. He's like, have you noticed that none of these women in Cebu are wearing bras? I was like, really? Let me have a look. Oh, yeah. No way.
Just constantly walking around with a stonker, were you?
Nah, not even, mate. Not even. It's just part of the culture. It's too hot. Like, you know it's hot when the Filipinos are fucking sweating, man. Like, it's not uncommon for them to just go commando. They're just wearing like what we'd consider a nightie.
And you know what? We love coffee so much we'll drink it even during summer.
Yeah.
I'm
the same though, mate. I went to the Starbucks in Manila, and they were like, "Oh, iced coffee." I was like, hindi. I want proper coffee, americano. Salamat." And like, they were just like, "Hot coffee." I was like, "Yes, hot coffee, please."
God, I remember when I went there. All three of us, my sister and her partner, we were like, God, Starbucks is so much cheaper here.
Yeah, it is, man.
And they're like, yep.
Did you tell you what I missed?
Starbucks
The 3-in-1
mad.
coffee from the Sari store.
Oh yeah.
3-in-1. I'll tell you what though, Chaplain. How are you for like breakfast? Are you a proper breakfast man?
I'm very hit and miss. I like breakfast, but I could easily go the day without breakfast, you know?
So they have like for breakfast, like everything is served with rice pretty much. So sometimes your breakfast for the Philippines will be like leftovers from the night before.
Yeah.
But with like a fried egg and some rice. But there is this one thing they have for breakfast that I wish we did more often here. And it's like this hot dog sausage thing. And it's got
what
like
you're talking about,
it's got cheese in the middle.
Okay. What's it called? Has it got a certain
Not
name?
a clue. I was about to ask what it's called.
I forget. It's been a while.
Or
there's this like
specifically for breakfast.
Let me look it up.
Doesn't necessarily have to be strictly for breakfast, no, but it was more oftenly served at breakfast time where I was at in Isabella.
Hayden, not Hayden, sorry, you're already here. Hugo and Frankie, do you know what Felas is referring to? Let us know in the chat whilst Hayden has a look for it.
I'll tell you what, I don't know if it's pork or if it's chicken or what meat it is, but there's also this really sweet meat that they serve as well at breakfast, and I know that sounds funny considering the toilet conversation, but the sweet meat that they serve is called tocino, and tocino is so good.
Tocino.
And I was saying to like the housekeeper that cooked us breakfast every morning, I was like, tocino pache, and they were just like, okay.
I've not really tried that much food from Singapore, and like I said, I try everything food wise. It's the one thing that I look forward to the most when I go on holidays. trying all of the local food from where we go.
Mm.
But I've not tried much food from Singapore, so it looks like something I'm going to have to add to the list of things to actively look for.
Well,
I
these are
can't think of.
Filipino foods, not Singapore foods.
Oh, fucking hell, what am I about?
I'm not a clue, mate.
Filipino.
Yeah, yeah, I know what you're talking about. I've had these before.
Oh, they're
Hot
so
dogs,
good.
cheese.
Yeah. Or that purple bread. What's that purple bread called?
Purple bread.
The purple bread. You can have it in cakes. You can have it in the halo flavor, like the ice cream has
Oh,
got this
you mean
flavor.
ube?
Ube!
Yeah.
Ube bread. First thing in the
Yeah.
morning, nice and warm.
Ube
oh,
bread.
Oh, my taste buds are having a little orgasm
Oh.
remembering that. Oh,
Orgasm.
it's a tonguegasm. Oh, hang on. Frankie's in my chat. I have no idea how to
So-
pronounce that, mate. I am so
So,
sorry.
Chaplain, ube is basically a thing we have. It's basically
Yeah.
a purple yam, and
A purple yam. Okay.
yeah, and you can use it pretty much on anything.
Okay. I don't mind yam.
Yeah, it's
You
about
can have
nice.
ube flavored just about anything, though. That's the thing.
Yeah.
Like I liked the ube ice cream. They have this dessert, and I'm not much of a sweet tooth kind of guy. I have to be in the mood for it. But they have this dessert called halo, and the ube ice cream in that is just, oh yes.
God.
How do I pronounce that, Frankie? I know I'm asking a text chat, but Hayden, quickly jump over real quick. How do I pronounce that? Is it longan? I'm just gonna butcher it.
Longanisa.
There you go. Thank you.
I didn't even have to look.
There you go. Yeah, oh man. I only got exposed to these like Chaplain. The only times I would ever have rice before I dated my wife, right? The only times I would have rice if I ordered a Chinese or if I had a curry or something. You know what I mean? That was the only times I ever had rice. And I was not that exotic with my food. But then obviously she and I started dating and she started introducing me to all these foods and they did the British approximation of what the food was and I instantly got hooked. And then we went to the Philippines the first time, and my eyes was opened up to just so many different types of foods, and I loved all of it. But you could never convince me to try balut. I'm sorry.
That's fine. It's honestly, balut is very understandable.
Yeah, no, I just couldn't. Even how drunk
Yeah.
I managed to get with the coconut wine from the barangays. Even
So
with the
I've
coconut wine, I was still never drunk enough to try.
In the Discord, on the channel that says off topic, and then the sub channel that says anything but Warhammer, I've just posted a link to a shop called. No, it's a shop in Swansea called Hello Asia, and they sell a lot of food there from the Philippines as well as other places. So I don't know if you guys want to look at it and then give me some recommendations because I can go get that stuff. See,
That is totally your neck of the woods, mate.
I love trying stuff, and the fact that we're talking about all this stuff now, I'm like,
I can
right.
find the off-topic thing. Hold on.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, found it.
Yeah, it's a shop in Swansea. So yeah, any recommendations, guys? Because like I said, I love trying food, and if there's anything that you can see there.
I love how this whole stream just end up being about Philippines instead of
We've been talking about it for about an hour, if not longer.
I mean, to be fair, on my streams, I know Chaplain not so much, but on my streams, we talk about literally anything and everything, as long as it's not politics or anything that's a bit of a sensitive topic in the current world.
I don't
like.
like
I mean, but
talking
apart
about
from
politics.
I literally don't have an opinion on it. You know what I mean? That's the problem. But yeah,
I
anything
don't
about
have an
politics
opinion.
and current world issues. You know. So we talk about literally anything and everything, and we don't shy away from a lot of things that people might turn around and be like, "The fuck? How dare they talk about that? That's disgusting." It's like, is it though? Is it though? You know,
Frankie said that the stream's making him hungry.
Oh, Frankie, you and me both. Like, let's all just get together, right? And
Guys,
let's go. And
you're
have
making
some...
me hungry.
Yeah, Frankie, you're on the Discord as well. So if you want to jump into the channel that it's not Warhammer, and click on that link.
Do you know what? I actually find myself using some Filipino phrases I learned more often
Make some
than English words.
recommendations for food for me to
Like
try.
the one I have to try and stop myself from using is Magkano. Magkano, how much?
Magkano.
Magkano.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. I'll say
Yeah.
it the British way, but you know, people in the Philippines understood what I was saying. Magkano, and they were just like, it's like, how much is something? You know, because I used to try
Yeah.
and point to something in the sari shop, and I was like, oh, Magkano, Magkano. And they're like, oh, okay, this how much?
Magkano po.
Mhm.
Magkano po, kuya.
Yeah. I was never that formal, mate. I tried my best. I tried my best, but I am not a multilingual guy.
It. It's fine,
But
but
they understood the gist of what I was trying to get across.
yeah.
At
And it
least you
wasn't
tried.
weird how, like, the more coconut wine or the more Red Horse I drank, the more I felt I understood people talking in Tagalog.
That's mad.
Pulatan!
That's it! That's the
Oh,
stuff you'd
God.
have while you're sat drinking. You have some Pulatan
Yeah.
on the table.
Yeah.
Yes!
God. See, my country is a bunch of heavy drinkers.
Oh, yeah.
Mm.
Oh, yeah, you'd put
Yeah.
Scotland to shame, son.
Yeah. I'm the black sheep of the family. I don't drink.
You're not missing out, mate.
Yeah. Yeah, but everyone drinks.
Everyone
Everyone.
drinks.
Everyone.
And I'm gonna go we for a sec. And I mean we. I'm not gonna play with my knob, but I'm gonna go we for
We
a sec.
know.
Tell
We
him.
know.
Tell him. Aye, you know. If I'm longer than 5 minutes, you'll know why. But tell him about coconut wine, dude.
Yeah, I've not heard of this.
Oh, coconut wine.
Is it literally as it says?
I will admit I have not heard of it until now.
Oh. Yeah, we'll have to wait for Fellas to get back on that one then, I think. I've not heard of it. But
Yeah,
I've not heard of most things that you guys have been talking about, to be fair. So
I am so sorry.
no, it's good. I like it. It's
This whole thing just got derailed.
no, it's all good. Like I said, now that I've had my interest peaked, I'm keen to try some of the food that you guys have been talking about now. Hence the link that I've just shared.
I clicked on it, but it's my phone, so it's
It's all good.
having troubles. Oh, okay, that makes so much sense.
What did I miss?
So
Everything.
I will
Oh.
admit, I've never heard of coconut wine until now,
Mm.
and then I looked it up. It's like, oh, it's
moonshine.
Visayas. Yeah.
it's a lot. It's basically moonshine.
Yeah.
That shit
Well,
is
yeah.
potent.
Filipino one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's potent, mate. Honest to
Oh.
God, I took two little like cups. We had little plastic cups we were drinking out of, and I'd already had a lot of Red Horse, and I was
Which would make sense why I would never heard of it.
Oh, I was not good. I had to sit down and properly sober up for a while. I was like, wow.
Really?
Well, I was never a big drinker, especially when we went to the Philippines. Obviously, I drank quite a bit when we were there because I was on holiday, you know. But
Rude not to.
That's the thing. The first time I went there, people were offering me like drinks or coffees, snacks, and I was like, no, I'm all right. I'm all right. Like, you know, like in the UK, it's like, no, thanks, I'm all right. I'm not that hungry. I'm not that thirsty.
Mm.
It's rude. It's rude to turn that stuff down.
Yeah.
And I didn't know this. So when we went the second time, it was like a year later, we went up into the provinces again, up in Isabella, where her family lives. And I was just like, babe, why are they all giving me the stink eye? Why are they all looking at me weird? It's like, oh, they remember you from last time. You're very rude. I was like, what? I was a complete gentleman. I was on my best behavior. I'm not even that well behaved at home. And she's like, you kept turning down their gifts. I was like, what gifts? What are you on about? And then her cousin spoke up. It's like, we kept offering you drinks and coffee and stuff, and you kept saying no. I was like, is that considered rude here? I was completely ignorant. I had no idea.
Yeah.
And I
Well,
felt
if you didn't know any better.
I felt so bad.
To be fair, you didn't know.
I felt so bad.
Here's this thing. We will remember that shit. If there's one thing you will learn about us is that we like to gossip.
Oh, don't you just, the whole fucking barangay knew that I was the rude white man. I was oh.
You okay? Yeah, nothing stays in the family in my country.
No.
Yeah, okay. Your neighbor's neighbor, even from a different fucking village, will know who you are.
Aye, the next barangay in the province, like fucking 15, 20 mile down the road, will know all about it. Oh my
That's
god.
mad. But funny.
Fucking hell.
Oh, okay. So I'm
Octopus
from Luzon.
Online. We're talking about Filipino stuff, mate. Filipino stuff.
Who's asking?
Okay,
Octopus
so-
Online 452.
Oh.
What you saying, Hayden?
Okay. Oh, yeah. So I'm from Bicol, so it's basically Luzon. So apparently, coconut wine is only in Visayas and Mindanao.
Yeah.
Exclusive. So that would make sense why I've never heard of it.
There you go.
Oh.
Yeah.
Makes
I'm
sense now.
Yeah. I'm technically a northerner in my country.
Northerner, the real north. I'll tell you what, though, the Philippines is just utterly beautiful as a country, though. Like, okay, some of the what we would consider in the West here, like the living standards, may not obviously be that great. People
Yeah.
seemed happy. You know, I was saying to Maya, we were on a tuk-tuk going back to the resort we were staying at, because her family treated us to a nice resort thing, and we were all there as a big family sort of thing. And we drove past, like, there was a guy in what we would consider a fucking shed with a big flat screen, sat watching telly with his kids. And I was just like, are people really happy living like this? And she's like, did they seem upset to you? I was like, no, that's a good point. And it's just totally
yeah.
normal, but they seem so happy with so little. And I was like, do you know what? Our worlds, like where we live now, could learn a thing or two from like lesser off
Western
countries.
society for you, that is.
Oh, mate, we're so ignorant. This is why I'd say I would happily settle down in the Philippines and retire, have a nice, beautiful young bride or something over there, and just settle down. And I would, you laugh, but if as a white man, we're all pretty much attractive to them, you would find it a
God.
hard time not to have a young
man.
woman on your
Hey
shoulder.
man, this is why the Spanish came to us.
Oh, don't even
Yeah,
get me
they
started on the
colonized.
senoritas, big man. I've had a few senoritas in my lifetime too.
The Spaniards were the first one.
Yeah, they were.
Yeah. And
They knew-
Mexico as
they
well.
were onto something. They were.
Ooh,
That's why they knew.
I got to see native Filipinos, dude. They are dark. Holy shit.
You're talking about the Negritos.
Yeah, the native ones. They
Yeah.
are awesome. We didn't get to talk to them. We got to see them from a distance, mind you.
Yeah, I know about the Negritos. That's the closest thing to the N word.
Well, it's their skin tone is super, super dark. Now, obviously, modern Filipinos are like the interbreeding of like the Spanish and those that like the native lot. But
yeah,
honestly, mate, they are awesome people. They made us some fried fish, and they had one of the army guys bring it over to us. And I was like, this is awesome. Can I give them money? No, don't go near them. If you want to give them something, we take it to them. I was like, oh, right, okay, no worries, big man. This little fucking 5 foot nothing guy with a massive fuck off shotgun. I was just like, what are you defending, big man?
I mean, to be fair. Oh yeah. Yeah, we practically have armed guards everywhere.
That was weird, dude.
Armed guards, did you say?
Armed guards.
So in my country of Philippines, we have security guards with guns
everywhere.
It can be anywhere.
Really?
So hospitals or shopping malls, especially shopping malls.
Especially shopping malls, mate. Yeah.
Yeah. So before you even go in there, they'll
Security.
check your bags.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
it. Yeah.
It's common though. It's so common. You get used to it. Like I had myself a little man bag when I went there, and like, hey, po, and then open bag, please. And I was like, yeah, sure, here you go, mate. And you know they check your bag, and sometimes they half-arse it to be fair, but they check your bags. You know, make sure you're not bringing in weapons or anything you shouldn't really be bringing
It's good
in.
in a way, though, isn't it?
Oh yeah, for sure. Like I actually felt super safe, and there was this one security guard. He came marching right up to me. I felt a bit intimidated because this, like I said, 5 foot nothing dude,
Mhm.
you know, with this massive shotgun almost the size of him, with a bandolier of shotgun rounds around him. I was like, what the fuck is going on here? Little Rambo's coming up to me. And my
So,
brother-in-law was laughing at me. And he was just like, hey, Bo, picture. And I was just like, not you as well. Go on then, son.
What the security
so
guy?
I'm gonna post to you. I'm gonna post a picture of a of what we're talking about. This is an armed guard in a. This is a mole guard, by the way.
Oh, the mall cops are great.
Yeah, look at the gun on that son of a bitch.
Let me have a look now.
Some firepower.
Put my snacks down.
Where are you popping it?
Off topic.
Off topic.
Oh
Let's
my
have a look.
god, look at
Off
the
topic.
magazine on that.
Anything but
Yep.
Hi.
Yep.
Fucking Sega 12 drum mag.
That is fucking insane.
They get a lot of military surplus here, a lot, don't they? And that's pretty normal, dude, to see these guys packing some artillery. It's so normal. I actually got to hold, we went to a firing range. Where was it? It must have been in Davao somewhere, I think. I could be wrong. But we went to a firing range, and the guy was so honored to have a white man in his firing range. He was like, oh, please, can you take a picture and put it on the, so I can put it on the wall with my grandfather's M1 Garand that he fought off the Japanese with? And I was like, are you serious? I was like, this is an authentic M1 Garand. And he was just like, yeah, can you take a picture?
yeah.
And I was just like, this is amazing. Like, oh, dude, I just love the Philippines. I'll shut up about it now, but I love it there.
It's all right. So yeah, my country has a history of people invading us. We fought them, and here we are.
You fought off the Spanish, and then you fought off the Japanese, and then you got
fought
the
off the
Americans that
American,
sat there for
yeah.
the longest time ever and had a bit of a skirmish with them as well.
Even Frankie says the same as well. He said he's seen more armed guards in the Philippines than the States.
Yep, yeah. They're everywhere.
That's bad,
usually, but they're the nicest people. Which is like, you walk up to that good dude there in that picture with that massive Sega 12, right? And you were to walk up to him, like, to ask for directions or for a smoke, like a light for your smoke or something. He'd be the nicest dude. He'd be the nicest guy ever. You know, and they were very polite to me. Apparently, I was smoking in a spot I wasn't really meant to, and this guy wasn't really packing any artillery. He had a gun on his hip, and he was just like, "Hey, sir, sorry, you can't smoke here." And I was just like, "Oh, I wasn't aware. I'm sorry. I didn't see a sign." And I was like, "Oh, American. Yes, we don't have sign. You just can't smoke here." I was like, "Oh, no problem. Can you please tell me where I can?" Because I'm gagging for a cigarette. And it was like, you come round here. You come round to the side of the guard post. You smoke here, but you can't smoke here, okay? And I was like, "Oh, if I can't smoke here, mate, let me just put it away. No problem. I don't want to cause any trouble." Nicest dude ever.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, that tracks.
Yeah, nicest dude ever. Which is weird. Like, you see these guys with these massive guns, but they're so chill. They're so chill. We actually had to be assigned one down in, I don't know where it was. What's the island called where Davao is? Is that Mindanao?
God, I'm bad at geography.
Oh, mate, whatever that island's called, we were a good fair bit south of Davao. You know where the like your rebels and stuff are usually hiding out and all the rest of it. So it was down that
Mindanao.
Yeah, it was down that neck of the woods, and we actually had to have one of these security guard guys loaded up with us because we wanted to go out and visit some of her friends. And I was just like, "Is this really necessary?" And she was like, "Oh, yeah, you'll get kidnapped and get ransomed." I was like, "Yeah." And I just I shuffled up next to the guard and I was like, "You stick close to me, big man. All right, I'll take care of you."
Mindanao is the risky part.
I never felt unsafe though. Like, we did have a few unsavory characters at times, but I never felt unsafe. Especially because I'm 6 foot tall and I was quite well built back then. I was just like, I'm pretty confident if somebody tries to cause some trouble, I could deal with it. You know what I mean?
Mindanao is where we have so much insurgent.
Oh yeah.
There, so yeah, especially the Battle of Marawi. It
mate.
took place in Mindanao.
Yep.
So,
like, technically, you're still at war with your rebels.
We are still at war.
You technically still have an open declaration of war.
Yeah.
And do you know what? I was there when Duterte got elected as president, and we all did the whole march, and we did the Duterte thing. Mate, he did so much for your country, Duterte. I know politics, but real quick, Duterte was a fucking legend.
I love that man.
That man is so good though. Like for a president, he's just like, mate, you're just one of the lads in charge of a country.
You know what? I'm sorry we're talking about politics, but he's the kind of president. It's like, okay, you're too honest, but at least you're doing something.
Oh, mate. Talking about other Filipinos, though, I had no idea this guy was Filipino. Manny Pacquiao. He's a fighter. Is boxing, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yes.
Like, you like boxing, chap. Have you ever seen Manny Pacquiao
do.
fight?
I have. I've seen him fight Mayweather and various other people.
Yeah, I had no idea he was Filipino.
Really? What did you think he was?
Asian? Again, forgive my ignorance, being a white man brought up in the UK. To me, this is going to sound horrible, but anyone who was obviously that looked some sort of Asian was just Asian. I didn't really want to say, oh, you're from here, you're from there. It's just like, oh, you're Asian. All right.
So here's a tip: if you meet someone that looks Asian and their last name sounds Spanish, probably Filipino.
Oh, I probably met more Filipinos than I realized. But yeah, nah, good times, man. Like,
Good
anyways,
times.
so tell us about the holidays you've been on, chap. Tell us where you've been on your holidays, in general, like all the holidays you've been on.
Again, I'm so sorry, chap.
I feel like
Oh,
we've
it's all
like
good.
totally like taken over.
This is no longer.
No, it's all good. So come
Warhammer
hang out
stream.
with us. There we go. I was just writing something on the Discord.
He's
They
sending
never-
messages out. Like, I wish these guys would shut the fuck up.
No. I'm sending out a message to say that we're still streaming, and it's perfect for people who aren't based in Europe because we don't normally stream this late. Those that are on the other side of the world, they can actually tune in for a change. I even changed our Modvox chat to Philippines and Warhammer.
But yeah, like tell us some of the places you've been then, Chappy.
Oh, me? I've been loads of places. Various different places in Spain, Canary Islands, various places in Portugal, various places in Greece, Italy.
Greece, nice.
All over the UK, Egypt.
Egypt.
Yeah, I've been
Mate.
loads of places.
Dude's travelled. I've been to. I didn't necessarily go to mainland Greece, but I went to Crete, one of the
I've been
Greek
to Crete.
islands.
I went there for my honeymoon for 2 weeks.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Yeah, Turkey. Into Turkey, Antalya.
No, never been there.
Yeah, loads of places, man.
So, where would you say was your favorite holiday destination?
Sakoma in Spain.
See, I've never been to Spain.
Yep, Sakoma in Spain. Lovely place. Very, very good. 2-hour flight. Nice and easy. Food is unreal. The heat is about 30, in and around 30. Obviously, it bounces up and down. We call it, I don't know, 25 to 35. Very rarely gets to 35 though. But yeah, it's the perfect heat where it's like it's hot, but it's not too hot where you can't enjoy yourself. It's hot enough for you to have a nice time and catch a tan if that's your jam.
I just burn.
Yeah, I'm not a tan person, but the missus is. But yeah, it's good. What about you guys? Any favorite destinations?
I think we've already talked about my favorite destination enough.
I've only been to 2 places. It's
Okay.
called the UK and Philippines.
Oh, fair.
I went to
To
loads of
be fa-
places. Oh, sorry, mate. You carry on.
Oh no, I was about to say it's like I go we go a lot of places here as well. So we go to Yorkshire, Cornwall, pretty much anywhere really for holidays.
There's a lot to do in England.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
Frankie's just said the same as well. He said he loves visiting England and Scotland.
Yeah.
He's driven
went-
all over the island.
Yeah, we actually went to Wales like last
Where
year.
I'm based now.
Yeah. Loved it.
Brilliant. I'm originally from London, known as the Concrete Jungle. So moving to Wales, 15 years ago, was amazing. So what part of Wales did you go to? Do you remember?
God, but it's a
Is it South Wales, North Wales, coastal?
Hold on. Let
I think someone's just joined the.
It is the man, the myth, the legend himself.
It's Eddie boy. Eddie.
I'll tell you what, though, if you ever get the chance, Hayden,
Mm.
to go up to Scotland, I'd recommend going up to the Cairngorms. Beautiful mountain range, mate.
Can't hear Eddie. I don't know if he's talking or not. He's got another audio issue.
I can't hear him.
No.
Hang on, Frankie. I don't go to Mindanao. There's too many ransoms and kidnappings. Dude, he's like a national hero, right? Fucking he is. Manny Pacquiao definitely is. That is one on him. If you watch sports, then you know where he's from. Don't put it down as an Englishman. All right, fine. I don't watch sports. Can you tell? Cracked open a red horse. You guys are giving me cravings. Oh, come on, share the wealth, mate. Come on. I'll have some of that. Cheers.
I forgot to give it power.
Hello.
How's it going?
Hi, not bad. We've totally hijacked his stream, but why? We're not bad.
Yeah, sorry, I'm back. I just had to ask my mom. She's surprisingly still awake.
Mom!
Chap, we went to Lynn Peninsula?
Where?
Lampeter.
Hold on.
Have you ever seen the Canadian Shield? I have not. I have not, no.
Sounds like knockoff Captain America.
Eddie, tell us about some of your favorite holiday locations. After you, Hayden.
I live in America, man. Travel's expensive.
Yeah, I cannot pronounce these, so I'm just gonna take a screenshot of it.
Yeah, the Welsh language and Welsh places are.
Yeah.
It took me a while to get used to how to say them. Let's say that. I'll say as much as that.
No, I have not seen the Canadian Shield. What is that? Enlighten me. Educates my poor feeble brain. Which is rather sore, bringing up all these memories of the Philippines.
Oh no.
Oh, how I missed that land.
Land of land.
Mate, my ex-wife tried to set me up with one of her cousins. I was just like, no.
Nope.
No.
You merely adopted Philippines. I was born in it. Molded by it.
Molded by it.
Now is not the time
Excellent.
for panic, Doctor. That comes later. Fucking legend, mate. Oh, man. That's great. Tell you what, though, some of the places I do want to visit, I wouldn't mind going to Italy, and this is going to sound so damn touristy of me, though, right? I'd love to get a proper Italian stone-baked pizza. I know, touristy as fuck, but still. I'd love to go see the Colosseum there. Let me see, what else would I
Let's have
like?
a look now. Oh, that is pronounced the Llyn Peninsula.
Okay.
Yeah,
The
two L's
Scooby-Dooby
is
what now?
pronounced. Two L's is pronounced like you're trying to get like a phlegm, like clear the back of your throat.
Is that not obvious?
Mhm.
Yeah, we went there
Nice.
for at least a week.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Was the weather good when you came? Because it's very hit and miss.
It was actually. We
Oh,
went during
nice.
summer during the heat wave, and it was amazing because it's windy.
Yeah.
And I was like, we needed this.
Was it recently that you went?
No, that was like 2 years ago.
Oh, fairly recent then.
Yeah, I feel it fairly recently. Yeah.
Recent enough.
recent. But yeah, loved it.
Yeah, a lot of people do. It's a nice, very nice, chilled place, especially compared to London.
I have never been to Wales.
Missing out, bro.
I've never had reason to go, to be fair. I've never looked at like going on holiday and be like, I'm going to Wales. You know what I mean?
Mm,
Like when
Not
I
a fan of
think about, they call the Scotland a bunch of sheep shaggers, so I don't know about that. But no, when I think about holidays, it's like I always think of something abroad. You know?
yeah. You could look at it as what you might call a city break instead, or a weekend away.
I like take a long weekend down to Wales or something.
Exactly that.
It's not a bad shout, mate. Not a bad shout at all. Might take the kid.
Yeah. Swing by and say hello, mate.
Might bring the little smeghead and be like, "Hey, this is a different part of the country."
Yeah. Let me know when you're coming down, and I'll come and say hello. Show you
Introduce me
around.
to your missus as, "Aye, do you remember this guy? His name's Flat Arse."
Yeah, she'd probably be shamed
Oh,
or embarrassed.
bless her.
I know, right? Funny as hell, though.
Aye, she's great.
So funny.
I have yet to be blessed with a nickname.
Oh, you should have
A
been here,
nickname.
man. Should have been here. She would have given you one.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
dying on a different thing.
Yeah, it's all right. We know what people are like when they've had a bit too much of the sauce. It's all right.
Oh, yeah.
We've all been there. I'm gonna fucking, you're right. I love you, mate. Aye, mate. Aye, fucking. No, we've all been there.
I would have taken that. I would have taken that I love yous. I got fucking, you're not having any chicken.
Aye, mate. You just got given a fucking, statement. Didn't get, you're right, babe. Love you. Coming in, or it's just like, you're not getting chicken.
Yeah. And then I was told that I have to go to the door to pick it up because she's too scared to go down the stairs.
Well, that's fair enough.
Yeah.
That's fair.
See if my missus is there. That's
Safety first.
Aye,
I
safety
wasn't given
first.
any chicken.
Mate, did you not get any chicken at the end of that?
No, it's outside. Not outside, in the kitchen, sorry.
You just leave it out on the front porch. Get it yourself.
Yeah, there we are. I answered the door and I left it there.
Aye. Aye, this is your food, mate. Cheers. Just leave it on the porch. Cheers. It's like being back in COVID, mate, when you order your food. Just leave it there, please.
Yeah, exactly.
Right. Well, that is all that done. I'm just finishing off the bases, and we'll be finished. It is a beautiful foresty and rocky area of Canada, full of lakes and rivers. That actually sounds really, really good right about now, to be honest. Sounds really good. Just a bit of nature. Which part of Canada? Is it like French Canada or like the not so American Canada?
He just needs to know which racial slur to use.
What's the racial slur?
Honestly,
I'm
I
not
wish I
educated.
knew.
I'm not educated in these things. I don't know.
Yeah,
Tell us,
wouldn't know
Eddie.
either.
I don't know what racial slurs.
I'm not even worried about pronouns. I'm worried about racial slurs.
You know,
I'm sure somebody from Canada would be able to tell us.
We got any Canadians in the chat?
Oh, Cadia.
Any Canadians? Going once?
Twice.
It's like a fucking auction house over here.
You're too polite to say anything.
More
I actually
northern
don't know.
French Canada, like I have no idea how to pronounce that or that. Bloody hell! Somebody help me with my English.
Someone help me speak the language.
I can barely speak English properly.
How's your chat going? Here we go.
Mine?
Yeah, just thought I'd pop onto your stream and
Well,
have a
not
look.
mine.
Are you
Paint in
streaming?
the rooms. Paint in your rooms
No,
black.
that's why I'm like, it's not mine.
Yeah,
So,
I'm
yeah,
just doing the rooms right now.
So yeah, Eddie, you've missed like an hour of non-Warhammer.
Yeah, just
topic.
pure Philippines talk.
Yeah.
So
because
All right, well, I wouldn't have been able to lend much to that conversation. So
I
guess that's
didn't.
not a bad
I
thing.
didn't, to be honest with you either.
Poor chaplain.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
I'm so sorry too.
No, you don't have to apologize. It was interesting.
It's because we were talking about video games, and we were talking about like video games we played as kids. And
Mhm.
Hayden had said, like when he was a kid, he used to have to go to an internet cafe and pay pesos. And I was just like, hang on, pesos? He's
Pesos,
Asian.
you say?
And I turned around and I said to him, Filipino? And he was like,
Oh,
it all
yeah?
kind of just started from there.
And it all goes downhill from there.
Yeah.
Spiraled out of control.
What's
Mhm.
Warhammer?
What is this Warhammer you speak of?
This thing that has
I-
brought us all together in the first place. What is it?
Mhm.
It's funny that how a hobby can bring just complete strangers from around the world together, though, isn't it?
No,
Yeah.
right?
We all get on and talk shit. Nice. I like it.
Wait, Eddie, what was your nickname that Mrs. Chaplin said to you? What was your nickname?
I'm pretty sure we determined I was fucking Egon.
That's it.
Fucking.
Oh,
Yeah, it was
hello.
specifically fucking.
Who's that?
It is Frankie.
Folks,
Oh, mate!
Hello. Hello, hello.
it's
Oh,
Frank.
more white people.
More white people.
Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. Oh, my God.
Well, hey, no. I'm half white. I'm the half Filipino.
There
Hey,
we are.
It's the left side.
Filipino!
Hey, Filipino.
They call it Tesoy.
Sorry, mate. I don't speak that much Tagalog.
Tesoy is like mestizo. It's
Oh,
half native,
That-
half white.
That I understand.
You are the crossbreed.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hayden
Or
knows.
if you're older, you call me a blue seal.
A blue seal, oh, mate.
Yeah.
Well,
American
So I
cigarettes
guarantee
have a
there's
blue
racial
seal when
here
they're
from French
imported.
Canadians.
What the
Well-
hell is going on with my stream?
To be fair, both of my grandparents on my mother's side are both Asians.
Asian.
From the
Asian.
Asian,
Spanish
white Asian?
side. From the
Ah.
Mhm. Yeah, so my ancestry includes, of course, the Spaniards, and theoretically the Japanese,
Ooh.
because my
Okay.
last name.
Wow.
Yeah. So, yeah,
Good times.
go times.
Very nice.
I have some Spanish in there, way back there, which because my Lola's name was Bisbal, so that's some kind of Spanish.
Oh, good evening, morning, or afternoon, Flame Lord. Blood for the Blood God. How are we doing
Blood.
this evening?
Blood for the
Or
blood god.
morning, I said. How are we doing?
Thanks for the skull throne.
Thank you for joining the stream. What are you up to today? What are you working on, if anything? Let us know. There is 5 of us on this channel, in case you're wondering why you can hear so many voices. Hello from Louisiana. Nice. So it'd be good evening for you then, I imagine. Is that right, guys? Louisiana's good evening. What, 5 hours behind?
Correct.
7 hours behind?
Yeah, it's what about 8:30 there.
Nice. I think all of the European crowd have gone to bed now, so we're slowly getting Americans hitting their evening, and then I imagine, what time would it be over in like Asia and stuff like that now?
Ooh, good question.
Let's see. Well, they're like plus 16 for me.
Plus 16.
Why do you just know that off the top of your head?
That's mad, isn't it? I did.
Oh, because that's Filipino time, and that's what we've been talking about for like the past
Ah, right,
two
yes,
hours.
that would make more sense. Right,
I'm
need
just
to
like,
get-
You
I
might
let
get
it
some of the
slide
Augie
first
crowd
time,
popping
but-
in.
Oh yeah,
Mm,
someone's like 7 hours ahead.
oh, the Philippines and stuff are the 7 hours ahead,
Yeah.
is it?
Yeah.
So they're gonna be what, like 9, 10 o'clock in the
I
morning?
think 9 o'clock,
Yeah.
somewhere around that time. Yeah.
Oh, so we'll be catching the morning Asians and the evening Americans.
In the Philippines, life starts way earlier than that, mate. Like
Uh-huh.
5, 6 in the morning, that life starts there.
Yep.
I learned that the
Whenever
hard way.
whenever the
Nice.
rooster gets you up.
Pretty much, mate.
Yeah.
As soon as that sun comes up, even a little bit, everyone's already kicking about ready for their day.
Got some Space Marines that came with paint, a paintbrush, and also got a dreadnought. Oh, okay. Are you just starting out in the hobby, or are you building and adding to your army there, Flame Lord? We have a number of experienced painters in the party chat. If you have any questions or need any advice, there will definitely be someone here that can answer one of your questions for sure. 100%. I also wonder what space chapter, Marine chapter, you're painting as well.
The time's starting to get to chappy.
Oh,
A little
yeah.
bit, isn't it? He's getting a bit
Just
sweaty.
a little bit.
Yeah, it's technically almost 3 o'clock here.
Yeah.
So why am I so still wide awake?
You're crazy, man.
Probably all the
You've
caffeine
got the
you've
craziest
consumed.
sleep schedule, man.
I
He
really do,
does.
though, mate. Don't I? Fucking hell. That is not far from
Got
the truth at all.
into
I have
Warhammer
insomnia, so
because it's the video game and lore videos. That's exactly how I got into Warhammer. Nice. So what are you painting up then? What colours are you going for? Ultramarines? Something else? We do love our ultramarines round here, don't we, boys?
For Ultramar!
Yes, we do.
Oh yeah.
Former Crag for Gilliman!
You say more? Do you say
paying for
former
the rest of the
crag
hobby.
or
Hydra Dominatus.
What
Wait.
he said.
did you say former crag or former crack?
Yes.
Which one was it?
Yes.
Yes to all of the above.
Did you just? Yes.
Whatever makes you
Whatever
feel
makes you
better.
happy.
I'm not ruling anything out after
Whatever's
the
funnier
evening
for the
we've had.
stream.
Could you imagine that, though? Your fucking battle cry. For my crack! Excuse me, brother?
Depends what crack
It's
you're going
itchy.
Are we talking about the drug or your?
for.
I will
your
leave
burn?
that to your imagination.
Whatever makes you feel best. Right.
Oh yeah.
Oh, no.
Kool-Aid.
God. I am not looking
shit.
forward to painting the face on this one.
What are you painting again?
Terminator Librarian.
Ah, nice. Yeah, you did say earlier.
And
What
the
faction?
runes. A lot
What
of
faction
runes.
do I collect most? At the moment, I probably own more Space Marines than anything else. Very closely followed by Necrons. Very closely. That will probably change once Armageddon arrives. It will definitely be Space Marines. Probably followed closely by Orcs then.
Speaking of which, for those who are getting the Armageddon box set,
Yeah.
which model are you looking forward to painting?
Oh, me and Felas were talking about this yesterday. It's difficult. I don't know what to go for first. I really don't, because there's some really good models in there. Being a fan of Chaplin's, obviously, I'm looking forward to that one. But then I'm also looking forward to the Weird Boy. The surgeon-looking...
Pain Boy.
Pain Boy, he looks pretty cool. And
Yeah.
then I haven't painted a vehicle yet of any kind. And technically there are 3 vehicles, I think. There's a land speeder.
Yeah, land
Is it
speeder and the
and 2 Orc ones.
The Dakar
Is
rig.
it?
Yeah, the
The
Dakar
Docker
rig.
rig. Yeah, Big Mech Docker rig and the War Trike.
Yeah. So for me, that's where my dilemma is. So I don't know who wants to answer next.
I will.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm excited for the chaplain and the land speeder. But I have a big Blood Angels army, so anything with a jump pack, I'm all over.
Nice.
Yeah, for me it's the jump pack one because I've never painted a jump pack marine.
As in the
But
jump pack squad or the chaplain or all of them?
yeah, all of them. The marines I
Nice.
know how to paint a marine, but well, to be fair, I am planning on painting them as salamanders or white scar, depending on which one I fancy.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Have you got all the paints ready for it?
oh, absolutely. If I
Nice,
don't,
nice.
I'll just pop into the shop and may not leave with a box or two.
I
Cause
know. There's no, as we established earlier, there's no such thing. We all tell ourselves, don't we? We're only going to pop in. We're just popping in. Just popping
so
in. 2 hours later,
so
£100 down.
oh May
Preach.
this happened to me last month. I was just going in there just to get a paint. I walked out with Captain Titus.
Oh,
Good
man.
man.
Happens to the best of us.
You all
It's like,
lack self-control.
Yes, I'll admit the self-control gets the better of me sometimes. Like, I'll walk in. I'm quite good with my money. I don't buy things unnecessarily most of the time, but I walked in and I was just like, right, I've got my little book. These are the paints I need to restock. These are the ones I need to get some more of. And then I was yapping away to the lads at the shop as I do. And it was just like, oh, we have this limited edition, like limited print box in if you're interested. And I'm like, yes,
Oh, no.
yes. And it's just like, you don't know what it is. Is it limited print? Yeah, I'll have it.
I have 3.
Every time.
The thing is, the problem is those guys know how to upsell me.
Yeah, they see you coming from a mile away, do they?
No, not really. It's just because they know I'm the type of lad that I like to stick around and have a yap with them, especially if they're not
Yeah.
busy. A lot of the nerds that go in there, they're usually in there for something specific, and they'll quickly chat about something really specific. But I'll just sit there and have just a good old chinwag with them, you know.
Fair. Fair.
But the problem is, then when we get to talking, like they were the ones that recommended me to get into the books and stuff. But we get to talking, and they're like, "Oh, by the way, we have this thing." They go proper salesman mode on me. It's like this limited print thing. I'm like, limited print, the magic words that I wanted to hear. Tell me more.
Limited edition. The FOMO is real.
Thing is, I don't even ask how much the limited print is. They just tell me about it and what's cool in the box, and I'm like, I'll have it. Just
Stick
ring
it
it
on
up.
my card.
It's just like, don't tell me
Yeah.
how much it is because I don't want to know. Just put it on the machine and I'll tap my card.
yeah,
I'll worry about that
Throw it in the
later.
bag.
yeah, the lady who introduced me, well, showed me around with Warhammer, tried to upsell me, but it's like, I'm just gonna try the cheaper ones.
Yeah.
Lol. Yeah. It's like,
Oh, the
and now-
lady? Well, that's how they get you.
Aye, that's how they get you.
oh yeah. Hey, Edion. You know what
Yes.
this lady told me when I started getting into Warhammer, when she was just showing me what the hobby is about and stuff, the usual stuff. She told me, it's like, oh yeah, you can paint these models in 30 minutes.
I mean, you
That's-
can.
yeah.
She
Yes.
didn't lie. She just never mentioned the quality of the paint job.
Yes, but I'm a perfectionist, okay? I have an art background. We don't do 30 minutes.
What is this 30 minutes you speak of?
Yeah. Even my sister was like, oh yeah, no, you're not painting those in 30 minutes.
Sorry, nobody else has done it, so I'm going to take this the disgusting route. I would have just turned around and be like, I'll paint you in 30 minutes, sweetheart.
Damn. So everyone goes silent.
Aye. I'll just.
No, I'm just
brilliant.
like, you know what? This is YouTube, and my American response to that may not be appreciated.
I'm not fussed, but if Chaplin is, I'm not sure.
I'm not fussed. I really ain't fussed at all.
Mate, if I was
No,
going to
it's
be
also
cancelled
really
on YouTube, I would have done it a long time ago to myself.
You know
Everything
what?
I've said, I've been fine.
God, you know what's gonna happen, all right? It's like if someone down in the future, if Chaplin or Fellows becomes a well-known content creator, someone's gonna go back and clip this stream.
Yeah.
It's fine. Then I'll turn around to them and be like, ah, those were the glory days.
The good old days.
Where we would talk about euphemisms like going to the toilet.
Oh, the good old toilet.
That's
Speaking
never
of
gonna die now.
speaking of becoming a popular YouTube creator, if we were said thing, that's definitely a T-shirt if I've ever seen one before in my life.
See, I was a relatively popular one back in the day, like like the Assassin's Creed Origins sort of days.
Ah.
I'd have like 200-300 people watching my streams for it and stuff, and I was fairly popular. But then obviously like the whole COVID thing happened, and then everyone and their mum started streaming. So obviously then people started going every other
Everyone
which
and
way.
their mum.
Everyone and their mum started streaming.
Yeah. For a full year, we didn't get to do much.
Yeah.
It was fun for a couple of weeks.
I worked the whole time.
I didn't. I got let go.
I was essential. It was
I got
bullshit.
furloughed for 4 weeks before returning to work, and then I quit.
I worked all through it, but it destroyed my business. So I
That
had
sucks.
to
Ah, sorry to hear that.
That's rough.
Yeah, that sucks, man.
For the sake of being different, I'll point and laugh. Ha ha.
I was expecting like 3 or 4 different varieties of apologetics there, and I was hoping somebody would do that, because otherwise I would have done it.
Someone goes against the grain.
Someone had to do it.
Yeah.
Somebody's got to, mate.
Eddie,
My
I
moral
have to
left it out there.
take one for the team.
Oh, I think I need my glasses.
I didn't know you had glasses.
I'm supposed to wear them all the time, but I tend to just use them for things really far away.
Oh,
or
don't put your glasses on. You'll realise you haven't got any air.
But it's just like, no, it's like if something's really far away, or I need my eyes to really focus on something. Most of the time, I just
job.
most of the time I'm fine. I just get on with it, and it's just like, I'm making it work. It's fine, But I don't like wearing them, mainly because I don't know if anyone else wears glasses, right? But like on the inside of your nose, right next to your eyes, my glasses take chunks out the side of my nose, and it gets like scabby and gross, and I'm like, fuck this.
Oh, are you wearing them right now?
I am not. I don't even know what. Oh, they're right here. Oh, I found them. I could put them on, but
I have a Filipino nose. So my glasses just fall off of them.
Oh, you got Filipino nose. Oh, but they're so cute.
Yeah,
they're so cute.
I got a button nose.
I am fortunate enough to be the only one in my family who's not wearing glasses yet.
Yet?
Yeah.
What about diabetes?
Look fine.
Oh, I don't have that yet.
I was waiting to say that's quite common in Filipino households. At least somebody's got diabetes there.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just keep saying
mom
yet.
got it.
I'll tell you why, though, for those of you who are not familiar with Filipinos, because everything they have is loaded with sugar.
Yep.
I wanted to make
tons of carbs.
Oh, fucking hell, like everything. I wanted to make just like a bolognese. So I went to the supermarket, and we went, and I wanted to buy just like canned tomatoes and like some stuff to make like the sauce, the basis of the sauce. And all I could find was this like super sweet tomato-based sauces, and I'm like, I need something without sugar in it.
Yeah.
Like we can buy here. You can buy like cans of it'll say tomato and water, or you can buy like puree paste and stuff.
Yeah.
Everything had sugar.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
And you can just add to it yourself then, can't you? If it's just the tomato one.
Yeah, but holy god, man. Everything is so sugar-based there.
Holy moly.
Absolutely.
But that's why everything tastes so good.
Oh yeah.
Like
Secret is MSG.
MSG, yeah. Absolutely. The old MSG.
I don't think we can get Casino in the UK.
Hey, what? Sorry?
Not with that attitude.
It's that breakfast thing I was telling you about. Casino, yeah. That is way too much on my brush. Reminds me of Chaplin saying that to his missus now. You got too much of your brush. We need to start clipping Chaplin and using it as voice redeems.
As what?
As voice redeems. Like for Twitch, how you can do the channel redeems.
Oh, yeah. I took the opportunity instantly to become the coach. After all those coaching sessions from Eddie, I was like, this is my time.
Yeah,
I
what
will
happened
now.
when I stepped away?
Oh, when the missus was on.
Oh,
Yeah.
Classic. I still maintain she did an all right job considering she was absolutely smashed.
Well, it's like we said, isn't it? Like if she wasn't, or more so, we should get her back on when she's
Oh, for
not,
sure.
and see what she can do. It'd be funny if she was worse.
Oh, right.
That would be hilarious. I have to get her
It'll
tanked
piss
up
you off
again.
if she's way better than you.
Oh, don't. I'll end up having to give the channel to her.
Just start her own channel, Mrs.
Yeah.
Chaplin.
I'll have to change it. Take JC off and change it to Mrs. Chaplin.
So when they see you on the camera, they'll be like, "Wait a second,
Who's this amateur?
is this Mrs. Chaplin that I'm watching right now?"
Mrs. Chaplin.
Right, boys and girls, they are done because I don't have the
Yeah, but
paint
let's-
I want to do the highlights on the Sigval Burgundy. So they are done for now.
They are done. Let me see. I'm loading up the stream again.
Hang on, where's my favorite one?
Get it out.
Get it out. Hang on, let me unzip my trousers.
Zzz.
Hang on, let me put them on a stand. I'll probably have to redo the base, but it's fine.
It's all good. How many have you done? 3.
They come in a squad of 5.
And you've done all 5, have you?
Yeah, I'll put some grass tufts on it later, but I don't have the correct shade I want for it.
Looks good, mate. Looks really
Yeah,
good.
well,
Nice shading. The little lines and dashes on the carapace look really good as
Yeah,
well. I think.
I haven't done any highlights on the black bit because I want it to be quite matte and shiny.
Hmm.
But
I
that's
think
just
it
me.
looks good, mate.
Yeah, I'm quite happy with how these have turned out. I'll finish off the bases properly with like grass tufts and stuff when I've got the shading of them I want. Because the only ones I've got left now are quite bright and will not match that at all. So,
Big question is, what's next?
Von Ryan's Leapers.
Show me your leaper.
As he says, rolling the R's.
I'm assuming everyone is working on some sort of Warhammer project as we're on this call.
I am.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I know you're working on your librarian.
Into the
What's
Tupperware
everyone
you
else
go.
working on?
I am doing non-metal banner top right now.
God.
For what model?
What a professional.
For a what is this? The ancient that goes with my company heroes.
Nice.
I will honestly say I get jealous with people who can do non-metallic metals.
I'll be honest. This is my first time doing something that is not a sword, so it may not be the best example, but I'm a tryhard, so I will just sit there until it looks proper.
Nice. Nothing wrong with that.
Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
I'll throw a
There's
picture
something wrong with
on
that.
your Discord later.
Yeah. Get it up.
That's what she said.
Get it. Get it on the Discord. What chapter are you painting it as?
Blood Angels.
Yeah.
So
I think
it's
you
all red
mentioned-
and gold.
Nice. Nice. I think you posted a Blood Angels something before, which was like a mostly gold character, and it looked insane from what I remember.
Oh, that's probably like the captain I did. Yeah.
I think it might have been. Yeah, it looked really good. Like really, really good.
I tried a bunch of new stuff on that, and a gold recipe from Vince Vincerella. If you don't know Vince Vincerella, check him out.
No, I've not heard of him, but I'll have a look. I'm always keen to see.
I think I've heard of him.
Is it a YouTube channel or
almost undoubtedly
Instagram
has.
or?
Yeah, Vince Vincerella is quite prolific. He's been around for years and years.
On YouTube or?
Yes.
Nice. I'll have a look at that.
Just look for hobby cheating. It's a lot easier to remember.
Yeah,
There
yeah,
we
that's
are.
his series, Hobby Cheating.
Octopus, I
anything
don't know
where-
what you mean by that, mate. What do you mean by hot takes on Warhammer or painting?
Oh yeah. Are you? Oh yeah.
Hot takes.
Yeah, it's like, got any Warhammer or
I've
painting
stuff.
hot takes? I don't know what you mean, mate.
Hot
Special
takes are
opinions.
that's a thing you would immediately disagree with. The hot take.
Oh, like something I disagree with Warhammer or painting? That,
Yeah,
it might be
something
like
something
something
that something that the public may disagree with. Like, this is my opinion, and you may not agree with it, but this is my hot take.
a lot of my opinions people disagree with, but honestly, when it comes to like Warhammer, shut up, Eddie. When it comes to fucking Warhammer or painting,
I didn't say anything.
That was a preemptive shut
that.
up. Honestly, though, no. When it comes to painting and Warhammer, I just take it as it comes. Really, I don't have any. Unless I've said, Eddie, have I said something about painting that I was really adamant on? I've forgotten now.
I mean, I'm sure I could make something up, but not that I can think of.
No, like when it comes to painting, I'm of the mindset, and I'm pretty sure most of you lads are as well. Like, paint your toys how you want to paint your toys. Like, if you want to do it a certain style, go for it. Absolutely smash it, mate. I don't mind either way. Like, I've never really done slap chop. I'd like to at some point to say I've tried it, but would I say I want to do it for all my miniatures? No, not really. But then somebody else could turn around and be like, I swear by slap chop, it's the best. Fair enough. There's nothing really about Warhammer or painting in general that I would have like an unpopular opinion about, I don't think. Apart from the fact that I like the Ultramarines, so I don't know.
I'll feed his drama. Here's a Warhammer hot take for you.
There you go.
GW's pricing structure is entirely fair.
Yeah, that would be.
That would be a hot take.
That's it. What? No, I'm just kidding. Fucking. That's a fair enough. If that's your opinion, fair enough.
Boiling, that's a hot.
There you go. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know. I think it's mainly because of my limited income. I'm rather not keen on the pricing. But, you know, for people that have more disposable income than me, then they might see it's fair. That's fine. I can understand both sides of it, to be fair. Sorry,
I'm not
Octopus.
looking at it from an income sake. I'm looking at it from a purely
Good night,
business
Cobalt,
economics
mate.
perspective.
Thank you for coming along, bro.
But yeah, sorry,
off,
Octopus.
by the way, guys.
What? Oh, is he off for the night? Is he?
Cobalt is going bedtime.
All right, Cobalt. Cheers for hanging out for both of us, mate, and showing us both the love. We much appreciate it, man.
Yeah, take care.
Okay, bye.
All right.
I think there are probably a couple of hot takes about 3D printing. I'm sure we can probably connect the dots there. I know some people like it and some people don't they? Don't agree with it.
I guess that's a fair question to chuck around. It's like, what's everyone's stance on 3D printing? Let's say 3D printing Warhammer. I think that's more of a...
What, like the actual models
themselves? Yeah, like the
them.
people that do the the scans and stuff and try and replicate.
I think that's where people get pissed off sometimes.
I don't mind proxies, but if you're just scanning something that already exists and printing that out, you know, like, obviously that's at least in the Western world, that's a copyright thing.
Yeah.
But if it's something that's out of print, or you're proxying something and it's not exact, I mean, who am I to judge?
Fair. I'm of the opinion, I think, I sit on the bit where if it's not, like what you were just saying, if it's not a model that is available, not something they sell, and I'm going to use Star Wars Legion as an example here. I know it's not Warhammer, but whatever. They don't sell an actual model
it's the same
yet.
thing, though.
Yeah, they don't sell a model yet for the LAAT clone gunship. They don't sell it yet. I think they really should. It's a moneymaker for them. And if somebody was to print it off and be like, oh, you just use the rules for whatever gunship's in the game, but here's a model for it, for Legion, I'd be like, solid, mate. Epic. But, you know, or like, say before we got Commissar Yarek's proper little new model that he's got, instead of using the old metal one, if somebody said, oh, here's a 3D printed Yarek, a modern version of it, I'd be like, okay, they don't sell this, go for it. That's kind of where I sit.
Older models as well. If you wanted models from like 2nd edition and 3rd edition, because the prices on some of those models are like astronomical, and maybe you want to just, you know, paint something up that you may never be able to get your hands on. I don't know if people agree with that.
Yeah.
Whatever happened?
Is it the 2nd edition? The 2nd edition launch box on eBay was going for like $5,000.
Fucking what?
Oh, crap.
That's
which is insane.
ridiculous.
Like an unsealed, unboxed one.
I have the box. I don't have almost anything that's left in it, but I still have my 2nd edition box. It's got a whole bunch of other stuff in it.
It's pretty cool, though, the fact that you've still got it.
That's nice. That is.
Very nice.
Very nice. I was going to ask actually, like, does anyone ever know what happened to all the old Forge World stuff? Because I know they don't really do it anymore, do they?
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of that is gone. But that usually what they've done with that is they've taken it out because it comes in plastic now. But I still have some old Forge World stuff. I used to work for Games Workshop, and so I got a discount. So I went there and bought a bunch of it because I got it for a nice discount.
Well, the reason I ask, and since we were on the topic of like 3D printing and stuff for Warhammer, is because I know that Gabriel Angelos, the chapter master for the Blood Ravens, was a Forge World miniature for a while. But I haven't seen him anywhere in a long time. So if somebody was to turn around and be like, mate, if you obviously pay the postage and something, and I'll send you a Gabriel Angelos like Games Workshop quality miniature, I would have been like, yeah, solid, no problem. I don't have a problem with that. Because I don't think they sell it anymore, do they?
I don't know.
Yeah, if it's out of print, I think it's,
fair game.
Who am I to judge? But if you're gonna be in the hobby and you want these things, like sometimes recasts or exact copies, like you're not helping the creators or you're not helping the hobby stick around as it is. You're
exactly.
So I mean, and I'm not gonna try and defend the prices or anything because I think they're kind of ridiculous. But at the same time,
You would though, wouldn't you, Eddie? You fucking would, mate.
Someone's got to be the contrarian.
Yeah.
It's not even about being a contrarian. That's just business, man.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, yeah, that it is. It's true. Like
that's ultimately what it comes down to, isn't it?
So yeah, I mean, the big thing about pricing though is that people think, oh, plastic isn't expensive, and I'm like, no, plastic is not expensive. Plastic is a relatively cheap thing, but you're not paying for that, and you're paying for all the things that you don't see. You're paying for logistics. You're paying for shipping. You're paying for retail space. You're paying for warehouse space.
Yeah, there's a lot more that goes into it than people realize.
Yeah, you're not paying for plastic. In fact, when I was at Games Workshop, if you had a problem with something, or somebody stole something, or if something like that, then all these people they would say like, don't worry about it. Just mark it down. We'll take it out of your inventory. It's no problem. They don't care about it. They care about they care about the product as a whole, not as an individual piece. So
interesting.
So its worth is what you'll pay for it. Its worth is not what it cost them.
Yeah. Yeah, because I think me and Eddie had a conversation about this a couple months ago with regards to there's a lot more that goes into it than just, as you said, a piece of plastic as such. What are your thoughts, Eddie, on the whole 3D printing thing then?
I don't interact with it in any way, shape, or form because I have two very strongly conflicting opinions.
Ooh, okay. Share.
So, number one, you either support artists or you support theft. There's no in between, and there's no justification that you can use to get around that.
Okay.
I agree.
Number two, culture should never belong to only those who can afford it.
Yes.
And those are interesting and conflicting. So
yeah, so I don't interact with it in any way, shape, or form because I can't reconcile those two thoughts.
Yeah, and they're very different. Yeah. Does anyone actually have a 3D printer?
I don't see the need to have one.
Yeah, I don't have one either. Just more out of curiosity.
So, like what you and I were saying earlier, I'd love to get one just to print off like extra basing bits and like kit bashing bits and bobs. That's what I use mine for. Which is probably not
if I
great
had
value
one,
for my money, but
Yeah, that's what I would use it for. I'd use it for like kit bashing.
Yeah, so if you 3D print a base, does that count as making your own base?
Ooh.
Did you sculpt
I
that?
have no problems with pre-made bases. Just make the bitches your own.
Mate, you give us shit for things, we're giving you shit for things.
If you sculpted the base, if you 3D sculpted the base, that counts as you making the base.
That's
Yeah.
true.
Loophole!
That takes more effort than any base that I do, except for maybe the underwater ones.
Ooh, have I seen any of
Underwater
those?
ones.
That's the
Yeah, his Tau. His Tau are awesome. They got like bubbles.
Oh.
I love my airbrushed.
You don't
Still
have any
don't have
hair.
one.
What do you use it for?
Oh, don't have hair upstairs, but what about downstairs?
Fellas, I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm gonna go talk to the missus.
You're gonna go
Alright.
fuck the missus. Can I watch?
Whoa.
Oh, just talk. That'll be really boring. It's about dinner. I don't know. Are you hungry?
Oh, mate, I'm starving. I could use.
Fellas has been
We'll be
talking
back.
about food for hours.
I'm starving, mate. I could eat.
I could eat some ass.
I'm not opposed to it, as long as she's nice and clean.
Not much you wouldn't do by the sounds of it.
I am a man of the.
I have to hold back so much.
Like I'm
Please
a
don't.
man. I'm a man that is like, you should just live life because you're only gonna live it once, man.
Edion, just to be clear, Edion, never hold back. Never.
Eddie, I promise you, anything you're trying to hold back from saying, I promise you, me and my mates have said worse on my streams. I'm not worried. I promise you.
Yeah, but I have a feeling the difference might be you guys speak in jest while I speak in experience.
Ooh.
Interesting. Now I'm curious. Now you kind of got to suss up a little bit. Come on now.
That curiosity killed the cat.
That's fine. I'm not a cat. Crack on.
See, and I'd tell you if you knew the other half of the phrase.
He's not going to tell us, is he?
No,
Probably
I'm
not.
curious now because it was off the back of a comment about eating ass.
I mean, I do understand if you don't want to say it because we're technically live streaming, so.
Technically, right?
Yeah. Well, two of you are live streaming.
Yes, true.
That's true. I have nothing at stake. What the fuck am I holding back for?
Very, very true. I don't mind if it's on my stream.
The chaplain is so tired right now, he doesn't give a fuck.
Oh, I'm good.
That's why we're gonna move on to the next topic.
I understand, man. It's like getting
I'm
late.
painting very small details right now on my chaplain.
I'm just layering stuff.
I'm airbrushing my Von Ryans.
Mm-hmm.
With all the Wraith Bone.
Wraithbone, did you say?
Yes, sir.
Nice. You already prime it, or are you priming it now with Wraithbone?
No, so what I did is, I'll do the same with the 11th edition box. I build everything, and then I prime everything, and then I chuck them on their own little Tupperware boxes till I'm ready to actually work on them.
Oh, what stage are you at with that one?
With this one, I am doing the airbrushing, so I'm putting the base coats down on all the fleshy bits, which is the Wraithbone. So I'm putting all the Wraithbone down.
Nice.
And once I've done that, I will move on to the Leviathan Purple.
Oh, nice.
But having a closer look at these lads, and I know I've said it for every model in this range so far, but they have a lot more detail on them than I thought they did.
Oh no.
And I'm trying to use that trigger discipline that Eddie was telling me about for my airbrush, so I'm taking it a lot slower, trying to remember the trigger pulls.
Oh, well, the extra details will keep you busy at least.
Yeah, I reckon if I really get my head down, I can get these. Because the thing is, right, it took 20 gaunts took me almost a week. Those 11 Nudo gaunts took me a handful of days. Those 5 Barbgaunts I've done in 2 streams. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
So
well,
3 Von
with
Ryan
the-
Libras, I'll be alright.
Because the smaller ones, they're even though they're smaller and it might feel like they're easier because they're smaller, I find that the smaller ones can be more fiddly.
Yes.
They take longer.
Absolutely agree.
You might be all right with the leapers.
I reckon I'll be fine.
You might be able to get them done quickly.
Maybe so. For me, it's the bases that take the longest part, because you have to wait on the different stages to dry.
Yeah. Always the bloody bases, isn't it?
I don't mind doing bases. I used to hate doing bases, man, because I never know what to do. And I don't know, I think it was Eons of Battle, I'm pretty sure I looked up. And he's got loads of basing videos. And
He does have a lot.
I looked at a bunch of them and I was like, do you know what? I could do that. So I gave it a shot. I know I'm doing very basic paste rocks and grass tufts, but it works.
Mate, it's still more than what I'm doing.
I'm sure if you got the same stuff, you'd pull off the same results, mate.
Oh, yeah, I'm just lazy, man.
I feel that, though. I do.
As much as I like to meme about, you know, buying my own bases and stuff, I do. The one thing I do like about bases is that I feel like I have the creative freedom to do whatever I want.
Absolutely.
That's good.
Yeah.
I mean, that's true of any piece, but I get what you're saying.
And plus, like, doing my bases and stuff and trying to... Because, like, every model I've done, like, every set of models I've done, it's always been a different base. And it's really going to help me get towards my end goal of wanting to do dioramas.
Yes, I remember you saying about dioramas before.
Like, if I can start getting really good at landscapes and different settings and stuff, it just means applying it to a larger area. So I think I'll be all right. But like Eddie, I like, remember how we were saying about my guard stuff? If I end up doing my guard, which I will at some point, I like the trench idea. The whole like the boards on the floor and like mud and bits and bobs like that. I love that idea.
That's what I did for my guard.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to go for. Although, like, were you the one that said something about clay for the sandbags?
Yeah.
Yeah. What clay specifically? Because I went on Amazon, looked at modeling clay, and I shit you not, there were loads of options. I'm like, huh?
Milliput will work fine. I'll send you a video.
All right, mate. Actually, I just looked at it because I want to do that thing that loads of the big YouTubers have done for like the field ordnance batteries and stuff, and put little sandbags here and there. I've already got like stuff for barbed wire and really try and make a proper scene out of it.
Milliput's cheap enough. I think I picked up a big pack of it today for like £3.
Really?
Yeah.
That's not expensive at all, is it?
Yeah, the picture that I sent to the Discord earlier. Yeah, it's quite a big pack as well. To be fair, for only £3, I was quite surprised at how cheap it was.
There you go. It's in the staff chat.
Jeez, mate. I don't know what possessed you, by the way, Chaplain, to make me a member of staff on your Discord. What were you thinking? You madman.
I'm starting to regret the decision.
Nah, it's all right. You'll get there eventually.
I'm joking. Saying that, you did return the favour and make me a mod on your YouTube channel, so...
So you're always kicking about. You may not always be active in the comments, but you're always kicking about in some form or another.
Yeah, I'm always there or thereabouts, so...
Where is the dump container? There you are. It's looking really gross and ripe, but never mind.
Gold. Always believing.
Let's see. Resin printers are amazing for basing and miniature bits. Resin printers. The problem is with resin printing, though, as opposed to FDM, is you got to like cure them. You got to have a proper curing station. You know, I would definitely want to invest, not so much for my airbrushing, but for like a resin printer, I'd want real ventilation for that stuff.
I was going to say, yeah, you need, from what I've heard, you need proper ventilation.
Oh, yeah. No, I wouldn't risk it with resin or anything like that.
I can't remember what it is, but there is a... Hold on. There is a... if you go on to Midwinter Minis, and his most recent video, he uses a 3D printer, which uses... It's not resin, it's something else. And the 3D printer only costs like £200.
Is it an FDM one by any chance?
I don't know, I'm not sure, but the stuff that he's printed with it looks really good.
Does it look like it's being fed from spools of like plastic?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the one I would go for, if anything.
Mm.
Again, just for like extra bits, like I'm gonna be stripping down all my guard vehicles and stuff when I get round to it, and redoing them quote unquote properly, and all the rest of it. And I'd love to be able to put like extra bits on them, like armor plates, or I might even get me one of my knives and heat it up real quick and put some gouges in it for like battle damage and things like that. You know,
Yeah.
and having a printer would help getting all those extra little bits. You've got a
some of those
resin
bits
printer.
are expensive.
Yeah. Yes, they are.
I think I've seen a pack of Citadel skulls. I can't remember how many skulls it comes with now. It's like 20 quid.
I bought that one.
I have
just
both
think,
of them.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's 2 different versions of it.
Yeah, because I want those for when I start doing my own homebrew chapter.
I bought the big box of skulls. Put a lot of skulls on my marine bases, actually. Come
Yeah,
on,
I don't know what to do about that because I've seen some other stuff online, and you can get a lot more skulls.
Yeah, you can.
For a lot less. But then it's a case of, are they actually any good?
That is the question. Why?
Sorry?
Sorry?
You should be.
do. No, I'm talking. Sorry.
All right, good night.
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 Magandang gabi.
It's technically Umaga, but
All right, sunshine. I tried to be nice by saying it in your language, but I'll tell you what. Forget it, man. Absolutely forget it.
Brilliant.
Fucking pang it. No, what is it? Is it? No, I'm forgetting what you say. Pang it is
Go
ugly,
on.
isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm like, was that any of that a full statement?
Fucking.
You've pissed him off now.
Nah, I'm alright.
Oh, Shrimpus, how we doing, bro? I am doing very well. I'm painting a chaplain with all of the boys. Plenty of us in the party chat at the moment. I think there's 4 of us. Me, Hayden, Eddie, and Felas. I don't know where Frankie's gone.
He said he was going to go have a meal with his missus.
Ah, yes. So yeah, in case you're wondering who the other voices are, it is Hayden, Edgion, and Felas.
Do you hear the voices too? Oh.
Ooh.
What
happened?
I heard a
I'm
pop.
back.
That was quick.
Yes,
Right?
I'm
That
back.
didn't take long.
I'm back, baby.
With more Red Horse.
Hey, Red Horse party! And the tayo alak.
It sounded like Borat then.
Oh,
it's nice, yeah.
It's very nice. I do miss Red Horse. I'm not a big drinker, but I do miss ice cold Red Horse, considering it was like 40 fucking degrees Celsius outside in the Philippines.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Oh, mate.
Yeah,
it was
like
heaven.
it was like 33 here today. It was pretty warm.
Yeah, that's pretty warm.
Oh, mate, it was. The thing is, though, you knew it was hot because the Filipinos were sweating.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't feel quite so bad sweating through my t-shirt on that day.
So pardon me if I let out some of this in a burp or two, but
Mate,
yeah, you're all good.
I think that's music you crack right on.
Yeah, burp away.
I actually teach my daughter, you know, unless she's at like a formal restaurant or something, burp away, because in my house that means somebody's done a good job cooking that meal.
Yes. Yeah, I often tell my older daughter, I'm like, hey, no, you gotta push. When that happens, push them out.
Yeah, let it out. Don't keep them in.
They're out and in.
Well, the little smeghead likes to run up to me, sit on my knee, give me a kiss in the cheek, fart on me, and run away.
Yeah.
Oh, I hate it when she does that because she has that proper evil giggle as she's running away, thinking I'm going to chase her.
Yeah, my younger one would do that. Yeah, that sounds about right.
I'll just sit there like, "Oi, what are you doing? Get off me!"
Feeling sorry for yourself afterwards, like,
That's your little grot. Get off me.
what have you done?
She loves it though. She loves the attention. She loves having the reaction. I think that's what she does it for.
Yeah.
Yeah, they get that grin, and you're like, what are you about to do?
Yeah. It's that just pure moment of silence. You feel it in the force. It's like, uh-oh, what's going on here?
Scheming.
Do love my kid. She's hilarious. I'm going to miss these days. And I will remind her friends. I will tell her friends
because
this
you'll
story.
want to cherish them because you're gonna wanna smack them later.
Yeah, no doubt, mate. No doubt. She's going to be anything like me and her mum, then she's going to be a very interesting teenager.
A handful.
To say the least, she will be a very interesting teenager.
I know what you mean. I got kicked out of high school.
Nice.
Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm just going to miss the days. You know, the older you kids get, the less they're all like affectionate and cuddly and stuff. That's what I'm going to miss the most.
Yeah. That's what my missus is going through right now with my youngest.
Aww.
She can't get her head around it. And it's really doing her in. She hates it.
Especially because my kid, so she will give me into trouble for not giving her a hug or giving her a kiss back. Like if she runs up and gives me a kiss in the forehead, for whatever reason she just does it randomly. And she's like, "Dad, where's mine? It's not fair." It's like, "Oh, sorry, babe. Here you go." And then she'll give a big smile and piss off to go do whatever she was doing before.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna miss that. That's what I'm gonna miss.
Yeah.
Because when I drop her off at her secondary school and stuff, like, "Come on, babe, where's my kiss?" Oi.
Yeah, you won't get
Run off.
You won't get anything out of them at that age, mate.
No, probably not, man.
No
It'll be one. It'll be one way or the other. Either she'll be, she'll be still really affectionate to her mum and dad and stuff. Maybe not in front of her mates, or it'll just be like completely nothing.
You're more likely to get, "Can I have a lift? Can I have some money?"
Hi, Dad. I need your credit card. What for now?
They're normally the ones that you get the most. And then they guilt trip you then.
My kid already said to me, because we were at the big toy shop in town, because I promised I'd get her a toy. It's been a while. And I said to her, I was like, "All right, babe." And then we went to the desk to go pay for it. I made the joke and I was like, "All right, sweetheart, where's your pocket money?" And she was like, "What do you mean pocket money? Your money is my money." And I was like, "Fuck it, who taught you that?" That's your mother's work. And the guy behind the desk was proper having a giggle. I was like, "You're not helping, son. You're not helping the situation."
Yeah, why are you laughing?
Aye. No, it was funny though. I was just like, you know what? You're not wrong, love. Thing is, though, it's not simple for kids nowadays, though. They can't just go out and get a paper route, or like go and get a quick little part-time job at the corner shop or something like we used to be able to do.
Yeah, not anymore.
Too many weirdos
child labor laws.
Child labor laws. Aye, kid, go get a job. Dad, I'm 5. Aye, no worries, go get a job.
See you later.
When did your kids start asking for phones?
10.
10? Mate.
Yeah, man. Everyone's different though.
Yeah, I'm like, you can have a phone, but you're gonna be like Captain Kirk, and you're gonna flip it open.
Yes, I love those phones. Kirk to Spock. I'm a big Star Trek nerd.
You're not gonna have any social media either.
No.
Social media is dangerous.
I agree.
Look what it's done to us. I mean, at least to me.
Social media is it's not a good place.
Oh yeah.
No, it is not.
Mm-mm-mm.
If I didn't have so many of my kids' like childhood pictures and stuff on my Facebook, like how you got in your Facebook pictures and stuff,
Mm-hmm.
then if I didn't have all that, I would have deleted my Facebook ages ago.
I think you can download them all now, can't you?
Can you?
Yeah.
Almost like that's part of their business model.
That's a terrifying thought.
Oh, thank God I deleted mine years ago.
I've still got mine, but I don't. The only thing I have now is I have a Twitter account, but I don't use it to post or anything. I use it purely just to follow. I think
Go to
5
the toilet.
I had to go to the toilet, mate.
for the football, basically.
This guy
and to go
doesn't
to the
need
toilet.
Pornhub or OnlyFans, mate. He's got Twitter.
What is this hub of porn you speak of?
Ah, it is a place of great evil and pleasure.
Oh dear.
Actually, I don't think I ever got a Twitter account at the end of it. Only reason
Yeah,
I've
like
got
I say,
Snapchat
I-
on my phone is for my kid. She likes
I
the
only
funny
use
faces.
it to follow the football accounts so I can keep up to date with the news. That's
Why?
it.
I have never done the Twitter.
Yeah. I only done it about 5 years ago, I want to say. It's a recent-ish thing. Literally just to follow the football.
Yeah, I've
It's
got
quite good for
Snapchat on
that.
my phone for my kid. She likes the funny filters and stuff for all the pictures.
Yeah, I don't have that. I don't have Snapchat. I don't have TikTok. I don't have Instagram.
Oh, I'm a bit of a
Nothing.
doom scroller on TikTok myself.
No, I don't have any of it.
I have Instagram, but like there's so much mini painting on Instagram and cars.
Yeah.
I'm a mechanic, so I got to see the cars.
Yeah. Yeah, I know Instagram is huge for people posting their minis.
Yeah, I got a bunch of mine on.
Yeah, it's quite popular, quite good for that. Dun, 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 dun.
How's your chaplain coming along?
Very nice.
Very nice.
Very nice indeed. I've got practically all of the base colors down now. And then I'm going to do some washes at some point.
That is
And
cool.
then some highlights then after that. And it's done.
Good job, man.
Come along very nicely though. A lot better than I thought it would. Not that I was doubting myself or anything, but yeah, it's come out a lot better than I
Let me go
thought.
over and have a glance.
Let me know when you got it on, and I'll give you
No,
a little...
I've had you on the big monitor the whole bloody time, mate. I've got a three monitor setup. I've got this one closest to me for the chat, that one over there
Yeah.
for the Discord, and then the big
Oh,
one
I
in the
wish I
middle.
had that.
Big one in the middle for all the games and stuff. But when I'm not gaming, it's usually where YouTube sits. Yeah, but you got to remember, mate, you don't have the space for it.
Yeah, I wish I did though. I'd love a 2-3 monitor setup.
Yeah, be
Yeah,
nice.
there it is.
But you also
There
got to
it
remember,
is.
you got a wife and kids. I'm sitting here,
Mhm.
bachelor life, all solo. Would I get to do what the fuck with my space?
This is true.
Yeah, have you asked the missus about getting a corner in the extra room there?
Yeah, it's in the old negotiation phase at the moment.
Mate, I asked them the same thing last night.
So it's on the cards. I just need to justify it.
All right.
I'm hoping that I can, because it would be a massive, massive lifesaver. Because at the moment, I'm having to get all my equipment out and then put it all away every time I stream. And then my back's in half as well. I want to get myself a proper chair and stuff.
Sorry to break it to you, mate, but your back's always going to be an after doing this.
Yeah. Yeah.
No shrimping. Bending over like a shrimp.
Stop slouching. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
God, speaking of back, jeez.
Mate, fucking right. I'm stretching now
right?
as well. Oh.
As soon as I mentioned it, everyone started creaking.
Oh, my spine.
I already had back pains, but
Have I managed to indoctrinate my children into Warhammer? Not Warhammer, no, but my child is interested in what she calls dad's soldiers. She is interested in it, and me and her sat and built an old start collecting box of Star Wars Legion. I showed her how to put one together, and she built the rest of them.
Wooden ship.
She built the rest of them, so she is interested in it in general. But when I try and show her the painting side of things, I'm not sure she's gonna have the patience just yet to really give it a proper go. But we'll see. She might surprise me. She might surprise me. But into Warhammer specifically, no, not yet. But because me and her used to sit down and watch like the Clone Wars, because she liked the cartoony ones, like the animated stuff. We watched Rebels, Bad Batch together, and she quite liked that.
Oh, I hear my boy. I'll be right back.
Boy.
Listen, boy.
Shoot it in the gay boy. Please tell me you've seen that meme with Kratos.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm referring to.
I couldn't believe it the first time I watched it. I was like, what is this? What is this?
What am I
Oh.
seeing?
I got my older daughter into orcs, and she likes painting those. Surprisingly.
I beg your pardon.
That's
You got your
cool.
daughter into painting what?
Orcs.
Orcs. That is not what it sounded like on my end.
I heard orcs, okay. So
I heard
it's
orcs
probably
as well.
just a you problem.
Evidently,
Mm.
mate.
I'm gonna-
Evidently, it's just a
I'm
me
gonna go-
problem.
I'm gonna go with that as well because I heard orcs too.
For me, it was kind of cutting out as he was saying it, so I couldn't really hear what he was saying. Never mind, carrying on. But you got into orcs. Oh yeah. How's she enjoying that then?
Yeah. She's pretty excited because we're getting the box with a bunch of orcs. So she wants to paint with Dad.
Yeah, yeah.
That'll be fun this summer.
Has she painted any of them yet? Did you say?
She had a bunch of orcs from Warcry. So I guess they're like, what is that? Fantasy Age of Sigmar style.
Oh, nice.
She painted a bunch of those.
That's
And
awesome.
Very
but
nice.
that was a couple of years ago, so but now she's a little bigger now. She's probably got a lot better motor control. We'll see how
Yeah.
she does.
That's the
Oh,
thing.
nice.
It's just like our kids surprise us, don't they?
Oh yeah, man, continually.
One thing my kid keeps trying to do, and she keeps thinking it works, but it doesn't, is like when she's trying to get her own way, and I've said no, like for sweets or ice cream or ice pops or whatever it is, she tries to do those puppy dog eye bullshit, you know what I mean? And I'm like, listen up, sweetheart, it's not working on me, I'm sorry. And she's like, but it has to. And she's continuing to do the puppy dog eyes as she says this, but it has to because it's really cute. And I'm like, Baba, it's not happening, pack it in.
That's the first thing a man learns to resist, love.
Aye, sorry, I've had way too many women in my life that's ruined that for you already. Off your pop.
Not today, darling.
Not today, darling. That just reminds me of
I don't-
Blackadder.
I don't think
Classic.
I don't think the puppy dog eyes would work in my household.
Oh, mate,
From
I'll
what
tell you
you've
what.
told us tonight, no.
I'll tell you what, mate. You have a child. Do you have children?
No.
If you have a little boy or a girl, right, and the first time they ever do it, your heart will melt. Mine did. I'm a pretty
Yeah, when
bold
they're
and
really
masculine
little.
dude, but the first time your kid turns around to you and gives you the puppy dog eyes, you are going to melt and you will crumble and you will give them what they want.
This is true.
Well,
sorry, mate. Well, I'd love to be a big manly man about it. Be like, nah, mate, total shite. You have a pair of bollocks and stand your ground. Nah, you'll melt.
Once they get around 9 or 10, though, you're gonna be like, I know your tricks. You need to stop.
You have no power here, young man.
Those tricks don't work
no
anymore, I'm
power
afraid.
here, child.
Right? Or you just go the fucking Star Wars route. It's like, when I left you before, I was but a learner, but now I am the master.
I was sort of trying to sort of do my own version of that. You have no power here.
You have
From
no
Lord of the
power
Rings.
here.
Yeah, no, I got that. It's like while they're in Edoras, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I got that. That's why I think you could also go the Star Wars route for it. Oh man, tell you what though, yeah, when you hold your kid for the first time, mate, life changing.
Certainly is.
Oh, no joke.
Well, it will be a while for that for me.
You say that, but you don't know what's going to happen in a year. You could meet the woman of your dreams. You could have moved in together by then. You know, you never know what's going to happen.
True.
And this is like fucking slim. Like, this is a rare thing for me on a live stream. This is real talk. You have no idea what's going to happen in a year, mate. I'm usually full of shit and talk shite, but real moment, man. In a year's time, your whole life could be very different. I'm not saying you'd be expecting a kid or anything in a year, but once again, you never know.
God, when that day comes, you know that meme's like, oh, God, I get it now.
Yeah.
That fell-ass guy. He was talking sense.
God, that Scotsman was right.
I'll have you know, sunshine, I'm an Englishman that just sounds like a Scotsman.
Oh, true.
Yeah, your accent is all over the place. Are you from England and moved to Scotland?
Aye, so
I don't think Fellas even knows.
I do. when I was about 2, my dad moved us up here from Bristol, which is why I don't sound anything like Bristol. And I stayed with him for a couple of years. I was about 8 years old when he kind of dined and ditched, and I was raised by my gran till I was about 11, 12. And then from then, I was raised between my gran and an American family until I was 18 and got my own place.
Huh. Interesting.
In Scotland.
And that is a mix.
Mm-hmm. The way I speak, the ladies love it, so why change?
Do they?
They do, actually. It's always a conversation starter.
Nice.
I don't ever need to break the ice, man. I've never had to, because they're always just like, oh, where are you from? What's that accent from? Well, I'll tell you what, love. Let me tell you a story.
Take those clothes off.
Nah.
And you can't be from like northern Scotland either, because I can understand you. So.
Well, no, it's like I live in the northeast coast of Scotland, Aberdeen.
Aberdeen? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I live in the northeast coast.
Aberdeen. You can understand them. You're not from like Glasgow.
No.
No.
You're
not stretching your vowels or holding your consonants or anything.
No danger, mate. No. That's the thing. Yeah,
Not
my accent
today.
jumps about. It really does, and I have no control over it as much as I'd love to.
Does it get worse when you're drunk?
I wouldn't know, mate. It's been a very long time since I've been drunk.
Oh, fair. Because I've spoken to people like Welsh people who sound normal to me now, but then they have a drink and the fucking like thickness on their accent is insane.
No, it's been a long time, so I couldn't tell you. I'm afraid. Sorry.
Yeah.
Although being able to roll my R's has its advantages, boys.
Very nice. Very nice.
Very nice.
Real fucking nice.
But yeah, it's an odd one that having such a mixed accent. I had a bloke, right, ages ago, back when we used to stream Call of Duty on the channel, right, and he used to say, "You're faking it. You're faking it. You're putting it on. You're faking it."
No.
And I was just like, how? How am I doing this? Yeah, well, my first question was how. Then it was why. It's like, but why would I do this?
Yeah, it's a lot of effort.
What would I get for faking it?
Yeah, what are you gaining?
Honestly,
Yeah.
it was so funny.
Some people and their questions, bizarre.
Okay, so these Von Ryan leapers are absolute bastards. The angles
Why?
I've got to try and get to try and reach some of these bits are a nightmare.
Regretting it now, are you?
Subassembly, people, subassembly. That's all I'm going to say.
Sub-assemblied?
I did not.
Oh no.
I did not, and I'm very much worth it. All right, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Well, no, you know what? It is sort of a pain in the ass because like you can't game with them with no heads or no power packs or like missing arms. You're like, what weapons do they have? And you're like, let me look at my list.
Yeah, it's
but like if you want to to paint the whatever underneath their arms, it's the best way. But so I tend to really like minis with open poses. So.
Ah, okay.
Do you know, actually, no, not necessarily with the Tyranids, because it's not really applicable, but with, like, Space Marines and stuff, because like I said, I usually build the whole squad and then put them in their little boxes. I feel if I did that, but I left their arms off or something, I'd forget which arms go in which miniature.
Yeah.
Especially if I wasn't working on them right away.
You've really got to keep track. I have some stuff that's not done, and so like I put them away, and I put the arms in the box with them, and or in the case or wherever they're held. But sometimes like you're just like, oh no, I can't find his head. I gotta find a head for him now.
Oh yeah. It'll just be Brother Dave for a while without his head, and just go run around.
Brother Dave.
Brother Dave. Yeah, I
Yeah, I
told
know
Strand
Ian
I'd let you in
Battle.
on that joke, and he was just like, how did he react? I was like, nah, not the way you'd hope. I guess you really had to be there for it.
Sometimes you do with certain jokes. Sometimes you do.
You'll know what I mean, though, when you get onto Darktide, whenever you get round to it, and you hear the Ogrins speaking.
Oh, I can't wait to give it a bash at some
Or
point.
Ogrins, or however you pronounce them. Potato, potato, tomato, tomato.
Potato, potato.
Banana!
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
My kid loves the Minions. Oh, crap. I forgot to ask her what she wanted on her birthday cake.
Minions.
Well, that's what she said originally, but you know what kids are like. They change their mind.
Yeah, every 5 bloody minutes.
Oh, yes.
So I've got
old
to ask her.
Kids.
I'm like, Love, what you want in your birthday cake? Because at the end of the day, you're getting whatever I bloody well put on there.
And you can't change your mind 2 weeks out, because I have plans.
Yes, exactly.
Her birthday is really close, actually. August 10.
That's a couple months.
I mean, we're at the end of what? We're coming up to the end of June? Well, we're in the middle of June.
Middle of June.
Yeah, so we're in the middle of June. I'm getting a bit ahead of myself.
You got what, like 6, 7 weeks?
It's not as long as I'd hoped. Which is why I was unsure about getting the 11th edition box with her birthday so close.
Yeah.
Like the price of it and all that, you know.
But you got it anyway.
I got it anyway. Like I said, I took out a little bit of money from the bank and I got it anyway.
Couldn't help myself.
Nice. At least the Armageddon box will keep you busy for the next couple of months.
Easily.
Better than going out and spending money.
I never go out and spend money. Like, if I go out and spend money, I'm nipping down to Starbucks, which is attached to a Sainsbury's here, and I'll be going. I'll go to Starbucks and I'll sit and read my book, whatever it is I'm reading at the time, and I'll drink my coffee, finish up a few chapters, close the book, put it all away, go into Sainsbury's, do my food shop, and come home. Like, I don't really go out, to be honest. Like, unless I'm meeting someone for a coffee date or something, you know, I'm not really going out that much.
Fair. I'm the same. I don't really go out. I'm boring. I don't mind being boring.
So, I'm sure Eddie would definitely say I'm in the bad for this, but am I a bad guy? Like, when you're chatting to a lass and you agree to go on like a coffee date just to get to know each other a bit better in person, right?
Mm-hmm.
Am I a bad guy that if I'm not on the same wavelength, or I'm not feeling it, or she doesn't share the same values that I'm looking for in a relationship, am I the bad guy for saying
Eddie's
sorry?
already said yes.
He's already said yes. Am I the bad guy for like saying sorry, love, it's not for me, I'm not interested, sort of thing, and then get up and walk away? Am I the bad guy for that?
What, in the middle of the date?
If you can call it a date, sure. Like if I already know that this isn't the woman I want to have a relationship with, or to attempt a relationship with, you know, because I'm like the long-term sort of guy.
Eddie's like, yes, you are a bad guy. I don't need to even hear the rest.
Eddie, thank you, Eddie.
I would wait until the end of the meet.
Fair.
and then maybe
It
tell
depends
her.
on how you. It depends on how you take it to her. You can say, you know what? I'm sorry, this
Oh,
isn't working.
obviously, I say it in a nicer way. I'm just trying to convey the intent in the conversation. Obviously, I'm
Mm.
quite a gentleman about it, but it's not like I just get up and walk away sort of thing. I sit down and explain like, sorry, love, you know, not seeing this happen. I'll be nice about it in the
Yeah.
moment, but like for walking away from the date, if I'm not interested, if I obviously it's not going to go anywhere, like I don't see
How
that as a
quickly are
bad
we
thing.
talking into the meat?
As soon as I realize.
If you did it like 5 minutes in, you'd be like, "Sorry, love, ta-da."
I've done that, and that was quite recently. That was only about a week or
That's
two ago.
brutal.
No, it's not.
That's like,
It's not.
I
And I'll tell you why. Because she did the exact same thing. That was one of the reasons I left my wife in the first place. Right? So we
Oh.
bought our coffees and, you know, hug, hi, how are you, sweetheart? You're looking great, and all the rest of it, blah, blah, blah. Grab our coffees, sit down, and she had her phone in front of her. And she was looking and scrolling through her phone the entire time. And I was just like, oh, love, do you mind popping your phone down real quick? And she's like, oh, we're just having a chat. It's fine. It's just like, you and I are meant to be having a conversation together. You know, we're trying to get to know
Yeah.
each other a bit better, you know, and all the rest of it. And she's like, oh, yeah, I'm just gonna quickly put this post up. And I was like, do you know what, love? Not a problem. It's not for me. So I picked up my coffee, give it a kiss, and I was just like, off, I'll see you later. Give it a kiss on the cheek
Yeah.
sort of thing. You know what I mean? I was like, no, thank you.
Yeah, I think when you add context behind it like that, then yeah, I get it.
Like, there's always a good reason behind it. Like,
Yeah.
like I said, I'm not as young as I used to be. I'm not the quick wham bam, thank you, ma'am sort of guy anymore. So if I'm looking for something like now, it's something I want to have like a lifelong commitment to. You know, so if and especially if it's something like that with their phones, and my missus is still terrible for it, you know, then I'm like, nah, sorry, no, thank you. Well, I barely have my phone on me.
If you're polite about it, like you were, then this is probably fine. And you know, you're being upfront. And you weren't there long enough for them to get upset about it.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. It's just like you're meant to be having a conversation together, not her having a conversation with me half-arsed and then talking to all her mates, or God forbid some other bloke. I don't know. That's me jumping to conclusions on that. But you know, like it could be whatever. It's just like I'm sorry, but no, I'm good.
Yeah,
No, thank y'all.
not for me.
So yeah,
Fair?
that was about 5 minutes, probably about 5 minutes in, and I was just like, yeah, no, if I've got to ask you to put your phone down, I'm already not interested.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't say that that's happened to me because I've been with my missus for nearly 15 years now.
I mean, it's good to have standards, so.
Yeah, but the problem is, mate, my standards are somewhat unrealistic at this point.
At least you're honest about being unrealistic.
That's the thing. I've already.
There's
been
nothing
married.
wrong with standards.
I've already-
However, by your own admission,
Yeah.
and your own words, you don't know what was going on. So the fact that you were so willing to rob yourself of an opportunity over something so trivial and so small just seems very short-sighted to me. Beyond that, yes, I do still think in this particular instance, even with the context, it does still kind of make you an asshole because, as I put in Chaplain's chat, you had already made a social contract in order to fulfill an entire activity together, and what she wasn't doing wasn't actually overtly rude or off-putting, and so there's no reason that you can't just stick that out to see if it gets better by making that clear that, hey, I'm here for your attention, and if you can't provide that, then I need to know that right now. Like, but it's one of those things that, yeah, you already had a social contract to fulfill an entire activity together, and so as long as they're not being overtly rude or off-putting in some way, like, you still have that human responsibility of, I've asked you to make a time investment in something, and I don't want to waste that time.
I see your point. I agree to disagree.
Fair enough. That one I'm like, okay, we can agree to disagree on.
I do see your point, though. I see your point. I totally get that. But at the same time, I don't want to waste my time. It's like, I agree.
No,
So
and
I definitely said that.
That's a personal call you got to make.
I like, you're not wrong. I sat down and said, yeah, we're going to sit down and have this coffee date for like an hour or two, and we're going to sit and chat and try and get to know each other. And yeah, I decided I'd had enough already and walked out on it. So you're not wrong. But I don't particularly think, in my own eyes, of course, because I'm the hero of my own story, you know, I don't particularly think I was the bad guy. All right, come on, lads. Let's face it. Everyone is the hero in their own story.
I'm not. I'm the villain. Fuck heroes.
You're like an anti-hero. But yeah, I don't know.
Sometimes I'm detached and I'm the observer.
I'm just the NPC.
You're the
Wow,
you're
I
the
love
non-playable character. You're the
You
janitor
wanna-
in the corner eating a sandwich, watching the day unfold.
Yep.
non-playable character in your own story. That's brilliant.
You're the reason there's a chair in hotel rooms.
That's actually amazing.
Oh, classic.
I'm here to make the main character look good.
Oh, you're the sidekick.
No, I'm the generic guy you see in the background.
Man.
Oh, that's class.
Oh dear.
I was
do have
not
my
expecting that.
moments.
No, I wasn't either, to be fair. That was good.
It was brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
Well, I hope this banner looks as good as it does right now after this beer wears off. It's like I'm in the zone.
Chuck up
The
some
best way
pictures,
to
mate.
find out is to put a picture in the Discord.
Do it.
It would unfortunately be a little boring because it's like only like 45% of the way in, but like the quick blending is really working for me right now.
So
But here, you know what? I'll throw a picture of the front end because that's a little more impressive.
I was gonna say it's just like we'll be the judge of that. Chuck up a picture. Let's see.
Show me what you got.
Oh, mate. Rick and Morty. Show me
Oh,
what you
yeah.
got. You know, I haven't actually seen the latest seasons of that at all.
Nah, same. I will be watching it though.
Let's get swifty.
Everybody get swifty.
Fucking love Rick and Morty, man.
Oh yeah, classic. And the other one that they do. Oh, what's it called now? Solar Opposites.
Solar
That is
Opposites.
dark. That is dark.
No, I've not heard of that one.
Oh yeah, watch that.
He's like, it's dark. Watch it.
It is dark. You like dark comedy?
I do.
Then
I would say I enjoy that. Yes. I'm being a lot neater on this than I thought I'd be, but it's still very challenging to get these angles.
Oh, there's the picture noise.
There you go. There's the.
Oh, just as I wet my brush. Hang on. Let's have a look.
I just hear everybody's alerts go off.
Yeah.
I had mine mute.
Oh, that looks great. What are you talking
I
about?
was gonna say, yeah, that looks really good.
That's solid.
Either.
I love those highlights you've done. How it goes from that dark red up to the really light red. That's really good. I like that.
And then you've done non-metallic there, haven't you? Non-metallic paints.
Yeah,
Smeg,
that's
so
just
he
regular.
does.
That's really good for
Oh, that looks
non-metallic.
good.
Yeah.
I didn't even realize. I just looked at it and thought metallic paints.
And
I
you
think
said
we
40% on the way.
yeah, and we can.
I'll throw another one of the.
Yeah, I think we can all confirm that there are no beers playing havoc with your eyes.
Well, here I'll throw another one at the back. That's what I'm working on right now.
Hang on.
In the back, a little more rough, but that is a whip. So.
I'm still waiting for it to come up. You put it in the mini flex bit, right? Oh, there it is.
There
it is. I like it.
Yeah, it's good. Nice, very nice.
Thank you. But yeah, that's my first non-metallic metal. It's not a sword. So I've done a bunch of swords. So I know how to do the blending, but when you get into complex shapes and stuff like that, that's a little more complicated.
No, it's really good. You'll have to share your technique tips with us for the non-metallics because that for me is brilliant.
Share your tips with us.
You dirty bitch.
That's me.
Yeah, I definitely want to
Where can I learn this power?
Yes, please send all of the help.
You know what? To be honest, I hung out on Twitch a lot, and I would watch other people do non-metallic metal, and that's where I just nicked their technique.
Boy's gonna turn into
Nice.
Palpatine over here. I use techniques that some would consider unnatural. The actor does it great. He's got that proper rasp in the back of his throat that he really brings out sometimes. I fucking love that guy.
Where is it now?
Yeah, you know, that guy really should have been in more stuff. He's a little underrated.
For sure, man, for sure. I loved the guy that played Palpatine. I thought he was great. And the fact that he managed to replicate what the guy did in the original movies.
He is the original guy.
Is
That's
he?
the same guy.
Is he?
Yes.
I am today years old when I learned that. Hello. That would explain why he can do it so well. Mate, the makeup artist was fucking solid for back then. Holy crap.
Yeah. They painted him all gray for that, and then they got the same. What is it, like McDormand or something, like McDormand or something like that?
Oh, solid. Wow. I didn't know that. Wow. My brain is blown. I'm baffled.
Wait, you didn't
Oh
know
yeah,
that?
I love watching all the making of everything, so like that, and like Lord of the Rings, and I love all that. So all the behind the scenes and the making of, like I love watching.
To answer your question, Hayden, no, I did not know that.
I don't know if any of you guys can make suggestions, but I just posted 2 pictures in Miniflex help of styles that I want to try and learn at some point. Off the back of the non-metallic shading that you've posted, Frankie, especially the second picture that I posted.
Warhammer porn.
That's Flame On Miniatures. You can actually watch the Blood Angel of what is that? That's Lieutenant Talmaron. That is he will post some step-by-steps of what he does.
Okay.
I still aspire to anything close to that, but yeah,
it looks really good, doesn't it?
Yeah, he is amazing. But his technique takes a long time, but it's actually really simple. Like he will lay out a gradient and then just blend it all together, and it is amazing. But what you really get to learn for his technique is to place the light where the light is and what that looks like, and what the reflection will look like. But yeah, that guy is amazing.
The one, the one on the left, the ultramarine one, is the kind of quality I want to reach someday.
It's cool, isn't it?
I know.
See, I
Really
like it.
nice.
I really like it. I'd love to paint maybe a character or something to that level one
Oh,
day.
definitely a character, not a whole army.
In the grand scheme of things, I'm quite comfortable with my ultramarines.
Oh my god, I just read.
Yeah, I just had a hobby nut moment. Like, oh, it's beautiful.
No. I literally looked out of the window and I could see the sun.
Oh, is it sunny already outside?
Oh no.
It's 4 in the morning,
no.
to be fair.
Oh no.
Wait, it's 4 in the morning?
Yes.
The fuck is wrong with us all?
Yeah, you guys are on late. The sun's going down.
The sun's getting
it's
real
only
low.
10 here.
Well, I have work at 6.
You have work at 6 o'clock in the morning?
No, 6 p.m.
Oh, you scared me.
Wouldn't be the fuss I did that, but you know.
Yeah, I think everyone's done it at least once, haven't they? And once is enough.
So, Chaplain, I'm surprised you're still awake at 4 a.m., mate.
I don't even know what my name is.
Who is this chaplain you speak of?
Who are these people?
Get out of my house.
I know.
Get off my lawn.
I thought this chat was voices in my head again.
Don't do what I tell you.
But drugs are fun.
I spent so much time on this chaplain, it's unbelievable.
He's getting there, though, mate, isn't he?
Mm-hmm.
And he's a character, you should.
I am thoroughly enjoying it.
I have no idea how long it's going
I
to
would
take me
never
to do my
do
chaplain.
non-metal metal. I would never do metal on a non-character. Like, there's no way. Like, I'm not
Oh,
doing. I'm not even
absolutely.
trying on a squad of 5.
Yeah.
But like, for a single model, I'm like, all right, let's try this out.
I bet
It's
you
all,
there's
it's,
someone
it's all
out there
about
who has
testing
done
and
that.
stuff, isn't it?
My sisters are all non-metal metal.
Oh man.
Oh, right. Okay.
I love the look, but man, I don't want to spend it. I have so much other stuff to paint. I'm just, but for some things, it's like, you know what, that's gonna fit real well.
They were
looks
my
really
army
good.
to learn non-metallic metal, so that's why.
Which army?
I can get behind that because like I for this Marine army, I was like, you know what, Space Marine, I am gonna go super deep on edge highlights and like using edge highlights to create that illusion of volumetric lighting, and it really worked. So like there's some things where you can just go all in and it pays off.
He was on about his Adeptus Sororitas, the sisters.
Ah. Nice.
The Senoritas.
Senorita.
See, I wouldn't mind getting like a combat patrol of them one day and painting up some sisters. That'd be interesting.
Would you go with a box color scheme?
I don't know. I'd really have to look. It's like the thing with the orcs. I'd really have to look at some of the color schemes available for them.
Black, white, and red.
Because unless it's like a themed box like this one, I'm not too fussed, to be honest.
Those are the 3 colors you see: black, white, and red, and then it's just different combinations of that.
Oh, okay.
Oh, is it?
There you go.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's 90% of sister armies is either black, white, or red.
Oh, fair. Not really looked into it as a faction, to be fair.
I wouldn't mind doing it.
Yeah, they've not interested me to date.
Army, just to learn how to like lady faces, because something you see a lot in Warhammer, mostly just in sisters.
The GW can't paint female faces.
They can't.
No, they can't.
No, they can't. So many of their female sculpts have beautiful faces, and then you look at the model online, and it's just like, that looks like a dude. And it's purely because of the paint job.
Oh, man.
That's a dude, man.
That's a dude?
One way to find out, lift up her skirt and find out. You will get shot with her bolt gun shortly afterwards, but, curiosity.
All right, boys. I'm gonna. Well, I can't say call it a night anymore, but
call it a morning.
Call it a day.
Yeah, I don't.
I'm
I don't
gonna
blame
call
you.
it a day.
All right, mate.
Right.
Hanging out with you.
And
Take it
nice
easy,
to hang
bro.
out with you.
Yeah,
We'll do it. And
definitely do it again sometime.
yeah, chat with you all next time.
Paalam kuya.
Sounds good.
All right.
Catch you in a
Take
bit.
care. Yeah.
Bye.
We lost a brother today.
I know. It's gone. He's gone.
We are dwindling like flies. Hang on,
I'm very curious how much longer you guys are going to last.
I need to check my reference picture, actually, to see if this bit is purple or not. I don't know. Actually, if anyone's got my stream open, can you tell me real quick if this part of the claw is meant to be purple or not? There's a bit right here, just before the talon and the squishy bits. There's like this. It's almost like the same pattern as the chitin armor, and I'm not sure if that is meant to be purple or not.
Which bit? Sorry.
I'm touching my brush on it right now.
Oh yes.
I can go either way, but yes, usually it's painted the same color as
I was going to say yes as well.
I know the purple's looking rough. I need to get my smaller brushes and get right in there on the armor panels and the edges there, because I don't want to do it with this big brush. Okay.
If you want it to look more like a hand holding a blade, then don't paint it.
Okay. Oh, we lost another one. Frankie.
Frankie's
Oh,
dropped off. Oh, no, he's
gained
back.
another one. Hey, welcome back.
Oh, yeah, there we go. That's better. I was having audio issues.
Yeah, you were.
It's not just me.
I didn't want to be that guy to be like, listen up, son, your microphone is having some stress.
I'm like, everybody, I'm getting like the craziest echo, and I haven't drank that much.
Me, it just sounded like you were trapped in Tron.
Yeah, exactly. So I was like, well, let's fix this.
I love the different poses for these lictors here though, or Von Ryans, whatever you want to call them. Like I've got this one here, and he's reaching out with his big talon sort of thing, kind of like you're dipping your toe in the water, like he's poking something. He's a bit shy. He's not sure about committing to the fight yet, you know. And then you got this fucker. He's like, "Rah! Got you." Fucking love the little poses. As he drops it. With these ones, I need to paint up some. I need to go through my sprues and see if there's like a Space Marine head or something I can put on the floor. Bits of Marines that they've chomped on. Shit, I need to do that for the Psychophage as well. I need to get like some Marine casualties on the floor.
Oh yeah, isn't that what that thing does? Doesn't it just eat stuff?
Yeah, pretty much. Actually, on the sculpt itself, over there, on the model, there's like a Marine arm on one of its tentacles that's sculpted into the model. Hang on, I'll go get it. That's the Screamer Killer. Come here, you little beastie.
Right.
Here we go. So right in his tentacle in here, you can see there's like a Space Marine arm just on there. Tell you what, this model, there's only one part of this model I'm going to struggle with, and that is all those teeth.
Yeah.
It's going to take me a while with my little itty bitty brush to get all those teeth. That will be interesting.
You only have one of those to paint as well, or?
Oh yeah, there's only one of these things. Yeah, he's a very
bad.
interesting monster. But I think this is the one I'll leave till last, because when it comes to the big monsters, I want to do the Carnifex or the Screamer Killer even.
Oh yeah.
The big boy that's mulching forward that looks like he wants to tear through a bloody rhino.
I had two raids on Twitch whilst I was having issues.
Oh.
Yeah. Shame really that the issues on Twitch are carrying on. An issue through my OBS is.
That's unfortunate.
I know. It is what it is. I'll have to fix it when I'm off. Well, I say fix it. Try to fix it when I'm finished streaming. Have a look tomorrow again.
I can hear you barely holding on.
Yeah,
I know.
He's struggling, isn't he?
Hanging in there.
Use that retard strength. Go on, son. You've got this.
Power.
See, that's what I call it. It's like when I've run out of energy, I eventually get my second wind, and when that runs out, I'm running on pure retard strength.
Right.
At the moment, I'm just at the end of my second wind, I think.
Oh, my second wind was gone many hours ago.
Well, I'm gonna have to make it a little easier for you guys to leave then, because I have to go. I have to go be dad for a while.
Okay, Dad.
As soon as I've finished doing these touch-up bits, I am going to be bouncing myself. And there's only a couple bits to do, so.
It was quite a pleasure hanging out with you guys. I hope we can do this again. But
sure,
you guys have a nice, well, I guess morning and evening for you, Eddie.
Yeah.
But all right. Well, I might see you tomorrow evening then if you guys are on. But
I plan to be.
You guys have a good one, and I'll see you next time.
You too, bro. See you in a bit.
Have a good one.
And another one fell.
And another one bites the dust.
So what are you thinking about for names of your chapter then?
For me,
You
no idea. I
haven't got that far yet.
No, I'm focusing mainly at the moment on the color theme and the way that they're going to look
Hmm.
in terms of like, am I going to put skulls on it? Am I going to put this, that? Where am I going to put the colors? How do I want to do the pauldrons and the knee?
Yeah.
That sort of thing first.
Okay.
And then after I've done that, I can focus on like the lore and the names.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a cool idea though.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. And like I say, what I want to do then afterwards is I'll probably paint one up myself first, just to give it a bash, and then probably run some sort of like fun competition that isn't a competition. Um,
That way I don't have to buy any prizes.
yeah, exactly.
A
For everyone to,
community painting challenge.
yeah, there we are. Everyone can paint their own version of it, and you can just judge it or something then for fun.
That sounds good. That does.
Hmm, I thought so.
It's like, of course, it sounds like a good idea because it was mine.
Exactly. Exactly.
God
I
damn,
think
these
this is.
gate gardens have a lot of mold lines.
Do they?
Yeah, it's been kind of a nightmare this whole time.
Oh, that sucks. I've been lucky enough not to come across any yet, or at least notice any.
This is probably the worst cities model I've seen for this so far.
Really?
Which
That is
makes sense.
annoying.
It's a bigger model, and you usually hit that problem with the bigger models. So I guess in
Okay.
that sense it makes sense.
I didn't know that. It's good to know. 'Cause I haven't had any big models yet, actually. Really. I think the Armageddon stuff that I'm gonna get, like the land speeder and the other vehicles, they'll probably be the first big ones, if you want to call them big ones.
I was gonna say those are light vehicles. Those are actually pretty small for vehicles.
Yeah, but they'll be the biggest ones I've
Yep.
had. Be interesting. Nice.
I had to look over. I'm like, did we lose fellas, or is he just that focused?
He's fallen asleep at his desk.
No, no, no. Focused.
Focus.
And no butthole.
No, I'm just trying. I'm trying to be as neat as possible because having to go back afterwards and tidy up with the wraith bone is a real pain in the arse.
Oh yeah.
So I'm just trying. Well, I'm also trying to work on the brush control to be neater in general.
Mm-hmm.
So I do get rather quiet sometimes when I'm just sat here really focusing.
Yeah.
I'm not always successful, mind you, but I try.
You can only try.
Try again. Now that'd be funny though if I fell asleep at my desk midstream and all you hear is me snoring.
Yeah, just hear a big thud as your head hits the desk.
Oh, that would
Don't think you'd
suck.
be the first streamer to do it.
Yeah. Wake up with a face full of paint.
That'd be rough.
Be funny.
Funny for you lot, yeah, not for me.
Yeah. There's been a lot of funny tonight, to be fair. It's been a good laugh.
It's been good.
And a lot funnier than I thought it was going to be.
Oh,
In a good way. Lots of unexpected things have gone on. Like an hour-long chat about the Philippines, my drunk missus wanting to paint minis.
that was class. That was highlight of the stream.
Yeah. I can't
Bless
wait
her. I
to
feel
talk
so
about it
sorry
tomorrow.
for her though, because she's gonna wake up and you're gonna show her the footage, and she is going to be so embarrassed.
Oh yeah.
Bless her.
It's going to be hilarious.
You'll have to let us know how that conversation goes.
Oh yeah, that'll be in the Discord.
No, record it. Make it a short.
There you go.
Get it on the channel. Wife's reaction to realizing she was on stream drunk.
Denying the streamer chicken.
Are you not entertained?
Oh, chicken. That sounds really good.
I don't know what I'm gonna do.
4
'Cause it's
o'clock in the
like,
goddamn morning. Where are you gonna get chicken?
I'm gonna say it's like 20 past 4. I've got a kitchen full of chicken right now.
I will go to a 24-hour shop and get some knockoff version of what they
Some
claim
nasty
chicken to be.
ass.
Hold on, you have a 24-hour shop, but you ain't got no place to get fucking isopropyl alcohol. I'm gonna call bullshit.
Our 24-hour corner shops, mate, don't hold those sort of things.
You can get a really dodgy looking sandwich though.
Oh, for sure, mate. Yeah, it'll give you the shits for sure.
It'll be about a £5 as well.
Yeah, overpriced, dodgy sandwich that'll give you upset stomach.
It will tell you it's chicken, but it's not chicken.
It's no way that's chicken. Whatever
It might have been
laboratory that
chicken
was.
at one point.
Aye, whatever laboratory that was grown in, it's not chicken anymore. So, you know, like our little 24-hour corner shops, mate, they're like little tiny convenience stores that are open 24 hours. The only real chemicals they would have there would be like your washing up liquid or something like that.
Yeah.
Maybe stuff to chuck in like your washing machine or something simple. Not hardcore liquids like isopropyl alcohol or methylated spirits or anything
I
like
went
that.
to 2 different Tesco's to buy some of that.
2 different
I haven't-
Tesco's?
Yeah, 2 massive ones in Swansea, and I've not been able to find it anywhere.
See, apparently
wild to
they've
me.
got some in a
I know,
B&M.
it's ridiculous. I
They've got
checked
some-
B&M as well.
Your one didn't have any because I was asking about
No.
and I was asking the boys at the shop the other day and they were like, "Oh yeah, B&M, they'll have some." And I'm like, "Oh, okay."
Yeah, I'm not as fussed now because I've got loads of Space Marines coming next week Saturday, so I'm not as fussed anymore. At the time, when I didn't have loads of Space Marines coming, I've been really fucking annoyed by it, to be honest with you, because I was like, I really want to paint some Space Marines.
Yeah.
I need goddamn alcohol.
I know. So frustrating.
Although I've done a lot of work tonight, I didn't think it would actually get done.
Oh, there we are.
I've almost completed both these gate gargants. Like building them, I've almost finished both of them.
Nice. Progress for everyone then. We've had a good laugh in the process of it all, to say the least.
Oh yeah. I definitely
Even
felt
though-
I was more productive tonight with everything going on.
Yeah, it's been good. These new paintbrushes as well have been absolutely amazing. Just getting that slightly smaller brush has been a game changer with those smaller details, mind.
Oh, absolutely. It's like getting a fresh pair of trainers, you know? It's just like, oh, it's so good.
Well, considering I started off with a size 4 all the
Oof.
way back when, and I've slowly gone down and down and down and down and down, and got better quality brushes as well, made such a difference.
Mm.
So happy with it.
How's your chat looking?
Oh, it's a ghost town, mate.
Oh, mate, me too. Mine's been a ghost town for the last hour or so.
Yeah, same.
Everyone's got finally fed up of hearing my voice and like, nah, I'm off for the night.
Yeah, I think it's pretty much the same with me. Plus, I think most of the people that watch our channels are probably European based.
You say that though, but we got lads like Frankie and Eddie here that are in the US.
True. Very true.
So, Eddie, how did you stumble across Chaplin's channel? How did you find him? What's your origin story?
You know, that's actually a really damn good question.
I don't.
How did I find your channel?
I'm not sure. I think it might have been another Discord channel. Potentially. Because there's a lot of other Discord channels where you can advertise your videos.
I remember what it is now because I think it's the same way that Hayden got it.
Mm.
One of the other channels that Hayden and I are subscribed to, they had done a bunch of Warhammer diving, and at the time they had done a hobby video. And so because we watched and interacted with that, it started recommending a lot more newbie starting Warhammer, join my journey type videos and channels.
Right.
And I think that was just random happenstance that Hayden and I both found this same one.
Oh, okay. That's good to know, actually, that my channel gets recommended like that.
Well, it was that, I mean, not to be like discouraging or anything like that, but it was that weird like 2 week period where YouTube was just weirdly pushing all of the channels that had less than 1,000 subscribers to just everybody.
Oh, really? Was that a thing,
Yeah,
was
there
it?
was yeah, there was this like weird 2 week period where it was just doing that to everybody.
Oh, I didn't even know that. No idea. Completely oblivious.
I'll be honest, I wasn't aware of it either.
No, no idea. Kind of makes sense,
Yeah.
though, given that my channel does still have, at this point, under that amount of subscribers. So, which is so annoying.
What's annoying?
Just Twitch in general.
Hmm.
I'm not sure if I'm going to continue streaming over there.
Oh, I
Seems
gave
to be
up on my Twitch.
more trouble than it's worth, and I'm getting way more engagement on YouTube as well.
That's what I found.
Yeah. Plus, it's better for my laptop and for my OBS as well, because it's less for my laptop and OBS to run. Which means all that glitching and buffering and all that other bollocks that I sometimes get on YouTube in the back end shouldn't happen anywhere near as much,
Hmm.
which is good.
Oh, absolutely. Thing as well, because I still do like the gaming thing every once in a while.
Mm.
Because that's how all my channels started back in the day. So
Yeah,
I wouldn't
I
want to
think I
give up
remember
on
you
it
saying
entirely.
no. No, and I don't blame you either.
But my problem with gaming as well is like there's been so few games that have, not to sound elitist or anything, but that to a good enough quality to really hold my attention long enough to stream it.
Yeah. No, that's preference though, isn't it? There's nothing wrong with having preferences.
But
Hipster.
All right. So when there's games like I've loved for years, for example, like I said, Space Haven came out with like their 1.0 launch because it was in early access for ages. Or like now with X4 finally sorting out the capital ship stuff. You know, it's
Yeah.
just like, oh, I've really got to go back to these games I used to love and give it another shot.
Don't forget to drop me a message when you do that.
Do what?
The stream for those other games that you mentioned the other day. I want to see what I'm all about.
Oh, right, okay. I already did the Space Haven one. A while
I
ago
think I
now,
missed that
actually.
one, but there was another one I think you mentioned yesterday.
Aye,
I want
X4.
to say that's it.
Yeah, I've not done that one yet. The
Yeah, make
problem is
sure
with
you do drop me a
X4
message.
is your first like 4 or 5 hours of it is like, if you played the game as much as I have, it's like you got a laundry list of things you need to get done at the start.
Not so bad.
A lot of it is like just building up your economy, developing what kind of play style it is you want to do, whether you want to run an empire or work for another faction, blah 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 blah. You know, so
Yeah.
there's lots of that go into it. But I'll give everyone a heads up once I finally decide what it is I want to do with it.
Yeah.
To be fair, I always end up going, I'm going to build my own empire, my own navy, my own economy, fuck everyone else, and, you know, hello, Terrans, your mighty navy, bang, gone. Don't cry about it. Because they've improved all the ship behavior, and they've rebalanced a lot of things, so The
That's
fact
good.
that like Captain Collins is one of the biggest YouTubers for it, and he himself, and I take his word as gospel. He himself has said that your capital ships no longer do the suicide charge to get inside of like an enemy station's or an enemy fleet's gun range and just blow up in seconds. A ship that's taken you hours to save up for, you know.
Yeah.
So if he has said that is fixed, I am an excited man.
Oh, good.
It'll be interesting to say the least.
Nice. You know what I'm most surprised about is this 3/0 brush that I've got. How much I'm enjoying that.
Is that the really itty bitty little one you've got?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The amount of detail I'm able to get on it now is just, I just love it.
I think it's good to have the one little brush just to get into some of the spots you couldn't normally get to.
Yeah, it's the first time I've had a brush this big. Oh no.
It's starting.
Hard to believe.
Oh, smeg. I went over that bit, didn't I?
I can't wait to paint my front door again tomorrow.
So yeah, what's that about? Painting your front door?
It just needed a bit of a freshen up, to be honest with you. Just general wear and tear of the front door, and that's pretty much it, really. So just giving it a bit of
Giving it a bit of
a
love.
new color as well, just to switch it up.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Gonna
nothing
put a red
exciting.
star on it. Try to keep the mother-in-law out.
It was already red, so we've gone for a sandstone now. Exciting, right?
Massively.
So exciting. And I
I like
couldn't not paint the door either, because obviously I'm painting Warhammer models now. So she's like, "Oh yeah, you like painting, don't you?" Oh
Oh
fuck.
no.
Oh shit.
It came
What have I
back to bite
done?
you in the butt.
And I'm like, yeah, but it's not the same type of painting, babe.
This is where your missus turns into the Borg. Irrelevant.
Irrelevant. Yeah, so I'm gonna paint the door and then probably die. Although I do want to paint again later, whether I stream it or not, depending on my head and my eyes.
It depends how much rest you get, mate, because depending on what time your
Yeah,
family all starts waking up and stuff, obviously your missus, considering her state, no offense, she might not be
yeah.
waking up till later on, you know?
I'll probably just have an afternoon nap, to be fair, and then be done.
See, I can't do that. I can't nap because
Yeah.
if and when I do finally fall asleep, it's for a good chunk of time. And that's it, really.
Yeah, I may end up sleeping longer than a nap. I don't know. I'll have a bit of rest at some point.
But don't push yourself too much because we don't want you getting burned
No.
out.
No, I'll be fine. I got work on Monday anyway. Back to the grind.
To
as
the
they
grind
say.
of which is life.
Yeah, the fun of grinding.
Depends on the context, that.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
Let's see. That bit as well. See, some of these details aren't as sculpted. They're not as easy to define. So it's trying to figure out where certain bits start and end. It's a bit difficult on this one. Oh, crack the back and the neck.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
I'm very much in that same.
I've only just noticed my music finished a long time ago.
I mean, at this point, who are you playing it for?
Very good point.
Painting it for the 3 people still watching.
I'm one of them.
I'm
So am I.
playing it for you and for Chaplin. That's who.
You're the third one.
Gives me some background music as well.
Yeah.
Let's see. All right. I have been holding in a piss for like the last hour.
Wow.
Madman. Mm-hmm. I'm quite looking forward to seeing the missus in a few hours. See what she's like.
I was about to say, how is she when she's hungover?
It's very hit and miss. There's no in between. She's either absolutely fine or an absolute, complete and utter state. Do not talk to her. Do not even look at her.
Yeah.
I've
had a few girlfriends like that.
Yeah, not in a bad way. She's not like
No, I know what you mean.
horrible
I
to
know
be
what you
around
mean.
or anything. Yeah, she's just like a proper feeling sorry for herself type person. If it's swung that way.
I guess it depends how badly the Zambuca's affected her.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with quite bad. Even the way she was when she was here, I'm gonna go with quite bad.
I don't know.
Is
That
that-
shit was hilarious.
It was kind of funny.
Exactly. It was hilarious. The fact that she was willing to paint a miniature tells me how bad she was.
So you can
Not
use
just
that.
willing,
you can-
insistent.
Insistent, yeah. You can use that against her now. It's just like all the real you comes out when you're drunk. So really, you do want to paint miniatures, you know. So come on, love.
Yeah, exactly. Let me spend more money on Warhammer.
There you go. We'll go halves on a kit together, you and me, and you can paint one bit, and I'll paint the other. That's what you'll say to her.
Yeah. And then when she
Then we
gets
can
bored,
open a Warhammer box.
exactly. And when she gets bored, I'll have all this extra Warhammer to paint. Such a shame.
Right, I've got to find a good angle for this one. If I hold you upside down, that might work.
Sun is fully coming up now, which is good. I can just make out to the missus that I went to sleep and got up really early to paint the door, even though I've not been to sleep yet. I've been had a lovely sleep, babe. Up for hours.
Had full-on dreams and everything.
Yeah. Had a coffee.
Made breakfast, ate it, you missed out.
Yeah, that's something she likes for me to do when she's hungover. She makes me make pancakes normally.
Oh, that's not a bad shout.
She does love some pancakes. Homemade pancakes, not store-bought ones. Although the store-bought ones are nice, she just prefers the ones I make.
Yeah. If her mister makes good pancakes, she wants her mister's pancakes. That's fair.
And then the kids take advantage as well then. 'Cause
Oh,
they
I'm
love
sure.
their pancakes.
I'm sure they
Pancakes
do.
and milk. Cup of milk with some pancakes and some Nutella.
So our dad's making pancakes. Let's get in on that.
What's this pancake malarkey?
I just want to know how your son's Fortnite experience was going, to be honest, after all that.
To be fair, he's like that every time he plays. He's so intense with it. The point where I'm like, are you even having fun? Is it? It doesn't sound like you're having fun.
I don't think kids today realize that's what gaming's all about at the end of the day.
Yeah.
You having a good time? No, it sucks. It's lag. You probably shouldn't be playing it then.
No, exactly.
I mean, okay, to be fair, though, most of the time when kids are having that reaction, it's because they're playing something like a first-person shooter.
Yep.
Which is
agreed.
Naturally predisposed to promote aggression, because when you're angry, your adrenaline is flowing faster, which increases or decreases your reaction time, so you actually perform better. So it kind of incentivizes you to enter that mental state, because that's how you get better at those games.
Yeah. Well, that makes sense.
So they are having fun, as weird as it is that they're expressing it in such the opposite way. It's just that's what that game is promoting their brain to do, is to get pissed off at it, because that allows them to perform better.
I am having fun, Dad. This is my war face. Ah!
This is how I have fun, Dad. Leave me alone.
Right.
Don't look at me.
Get away from me, boomer.
Bloody kids these days.
Right. Although, to be fair, I remember being much the same.
Yeah. Saying that, when I was his age, you wouldn't... Obviously, I play video games, but I'd be out and about with my mates more often than not. Causing drama.
No, I didn't do a lot of that. I was inside a lot, playing my console or whatever it was I had at the time.
Yeah, my brother was more like that growing up.
To be honest, I haven't changed much.
No?
Nah, not really.
There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all.
So I pay enough money to live in this flat as it is. I'm gonna get my money's worth.
I'll make the most of it.
Although, to be fair, my rent isn't anywhere near as bad as a lot of people's rent I've heard about.
I can imagine.
Like, when some people tell me their rent, especially some people I knew that lived in London, I was just like, how are you alive?
Yeah, it's ridiculous, mate. It's one of the reasons I'm glad I don't live in London anymore.
Almost like you guys live on an island.
Some could say that.
Alright, is that all your purpley bits? No, it's not, because you got your claws. You got the spiky bits.
All your purpley bits.
Actually, I've got to see if that bit in his chest is purple as well. You are trying your best to stay awake, aren't you?
Oh yeah, I really want to get all of the base done, so that when I come back to this, hopefully later, I can do the shades, and then some highlights then, and then I'm done. My first ever chapter lane.
I might make some eggs once I'm done doing this.
Nice. Just like some scrambled eggs, or
I've got some bacon as well, so I might do some fried eggs and bacon.
Nice.
Although my daughter has already requested for when the sleepover happens next weekend. She's already requested I make her bolognese. She usually wants, when she comes over for a sleepover, she usually wants me to, like, obviously we'll get pizza from the shop, or like we'll order it in. It's usually pizza and garlic bread, but it's got to be cheese in the garlic bread. She's a lady of class, my daughter.
Yeah, cheesy garlic bread is elite.
Garlic bread. Oh mate, she's got good taste. I'll give her that. But this time around, because I've already said to her, because I did my shopping a little bit. I said to her, "What do you want to have for the sleepover food?" And she's like, "Dad, can you make bolognese?" I was like, "Yes, I can."
Yeah, you can't go wrong with a bolognese.
I was like, "Would you like me to?" I mean, we got really sarcastic with her. But no, yeah. But she's like, "But can I still have garlic bread?" I was like, "Yes, you can."
Yeah, garlic bread goes with spag bowl.
Yeah, of course it does.
Yeah.
But yeah, so she wants me to make bolognese, so at least it's something different than bloody pizza all the time. Don't know why I'm
Yeah,
complaining, because
still,
I love pizza.
yeah, and still straightforward as well.
I don't know. I'll make mine from scratch, so I've got to make sure I get the sauce right.
Celery, carrots, and all that malarkey.
No, I don't put carrots in my bolognese. Gads, get rid of that. No, onions, mushrooms, chopped tomatoes, paprika, cumin, salt, pepper. Sometimes peppers, depending. Like, you know, not the spicy peppers, the other ones.
I just listen to all those ingredients and I'm like, you know, depending on whether you want flavor or not.
Everyone who's ever tried my bolognese, mate, has always said they've loved it, so I'm not fixing what's not broken, in my opinion.
I was just giving you shit, man.
But yeah, so I'll make mine from scratch. Although, if I am feeling super lazy, I'll just cheat and use like the Domio sauce, you know?
Yeah, I can't do any of those things. Because my first ever missus that I was with was Italian.
Oh no!
And that's why I said to use celery and carrots. Because that's the original way to make it.
The proper way to make it.
The proper way to make it, yeah. With tinned tomatoes. Or passata.
Passata, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, oh god, imagine having an Italian missus with my cooking. I think I'd be crucified. I don't think I'd live very long.
No.
I'm not a bad cook by any stretch of the imagination. I cook well enough. I've not food poisoned anyone yet that I know of. But
that you know of.
That I know of. You know, so it's like if I was to have a missus that was like a proper chef, or you know, was like Italian, or like comes from like the very proper way of doing food, I think I'd struggle.
Yeah.
I'd probably like, all right, missus, not to be the stereotypical, but maybe you should cook this one.
If they know what they're doing, then there's no harm in saying that.
I mean, personally, I've always been the type of lads, like, I prefer to cook. I prefer to do the cooking.
I like cooking as well. I do a lot of cooking from scratch at home.
But like with my ex-wife, for example, she was totally happy with that arrangement. She didn't care. But when it came to like Filipino foods, it was like, you're the Filipino, sweetheart. Get in the kitchen. Because you know me, I'll just fuck it up if I try and do your recipes.
Yeah. Yeah. I do like to cook a mean roast dinner from scratch. I like to make my own gravy.
I had a good old friend from Ghana once, and she made like proper jollof rice and all the rest of it. That was
jollof rice is nice.
That was cracking. That was good.
Plantain and yams. Oh yeah.
She made good food.
I think, from a base layer point of view, the colours are all down on this chaplain, including fixing all of my mistakes. Here we go, boys.
I love that blue you've got on the pauldron. Yeah, that's looking good so far, man.
It's only halfway done.
That's what I said so far.
Yeah. Once I put the shades on them and then do the small details, it will look way better. But from a base layer point of view, I'm pretty happy with that.
Yeah. And yeah, that blue came out perfect. It was great to start with that higher
Good,
tone.
isn't it, that? Really nice.
I'm just going over my armor in general at the moment for these guys, and then I'll go in with the smaller brush later and get the panel, the edges of them done.
Yeah, I'm happy with that.
Nice. Done a lot of work tonight, you have.
Yeah, man.
I finished putting together my gate gardens. Woo!
Yay!
Nice. Have you got a picture in the Discord, or?
No, here, I can take one real quick.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna grab something for scale.
That's always good, yeah.
Give me a guardsman.
I'm going to leave this Tyrannid out on the desk so that she can see it when she wakes up.
Leave it a little note, something nice and cute, but like, excellent work, love.
We gained several subscribers because of your paint job.
And many, many tears were shed in pure laughter.
You are now famous amongst our 2 Warhammer communities.
She has made herself slightly famous, hasn't she?
Yeah, it's going to be one of them ones now. One of the future streams, I know it's going to come. Someone's going to ask about her. Is your missus going to come and paint a mini again?
It's going to happen.
Oh, 100%.
We'll have to try her one night when she's sober.
Yes, I'll have to try and convince her to do it, and then do a comparison. There we are. She's shamed me, she has, with how good she is. Oh, I heard Discord just go off. Ting. Oh, Jesus, they are big, aren't they?
Hang on, let's have a look.
That's actually only about half to 2/3 of their total height, because they actually have a post on their back that has a little outcropping for the rifleman.
Yeah, they are big. I can understand now why you were saying about the potential mold lines that you were taking off of those bad boys.
Yeah, Jesus Christ. And there's a lot of gaps I gotta fill, too.
What are you going to do to fill it?
I've got liquid green stuff.
Liquid green stuff. Yeah, that was the other thing I couldn't get my hands on. Because if you remember yesterday, I said about getting some other glues and stuff. They didn't have any, annoyingly, apart from stuff I already had. So
you'll find that sometimes to be the case with GW products in local game stores, because they only allow local game stores to order based off of the size of the store. And so, like, if it's a small store, they can only order 1 pack at a time, which is 6 pots.
Right.
And, like, they just can't order more than that. They have to sell through those 6 before they can order more.
That's annoying.
If it's a medium-sized store, they can order 2 packs. So now all of a sudden they get a whole 12 pots. Like, it's one of those things that occasionally with those high-demand products, you'll hit that with the smaller local
that is
game
annoying,
stores.
because I was hoping to get the brush soap and then some type of
The brush soap was just poor timing, because that's not made by GW.
I know that is, and the fact that they'd only just sold out. I don't know if they were blowing smoke up my ass, but yeah, it was so annoying, because I really want that brush soap, like a lot.
Good stuff.
But yeah, those what colours are you planning to paint those guys that you got there?
They're gonna match all of my other cities of Sigmar, so they'll be all the different greens, and then I'll plant them up and all that good shit.
Oh, nice.
I need to figure out how to turn their clubs into trees.
Clubs into trees?
Yeah, so it looks like they just ripped out saplings from the ground.
Oh, cool. Have you got ideas on how you're going to do that, or?
No, I have no idea how I'm going to do it.
You got to work it out. Yeah. Oh, cool. Well, I think this is probably a good place for us. I don't know if you guys are cracking on, but I've finished what I need to finish.
Yeah, I gotta go check on the wife.
Yeah. And then I'm going to just go and feel sorry for myself now. Before trying to get a nap. Have a little nap before painting the door.
Alright, lads. Well, it was fun.
Yeah. I don't know about you guys.
Gentlemen, enjoy your day.
Yes. Well, I don't know about you guys. If I can get the door painted and then get some rest, I'm going to try and do some more painting later. Whether I do it on stream or not, I don't know. Still join a Discord call or something, maybe, if we don't do a what's his face. But if I'm not tired enough, I'll jump on a call, you guys, and try and get this chaplain finished, maybe. Yeah, I feel.
We'll play it by ear.
Yeah, play it by ear, exactly.
We'll see what happens.
All right. Have a good night, guys.
Sounds good. All right, have a good one, guys.
All right, lads. See you in a bit.
Take it easy, boys.
He's gone already. All right, boys and girls, I am the last man standing. Yeah, I was the first man standing, and god damn it, I'm the last man standing. Hell yeah. 5th Legion, let's go. Mimi, oh my god, you're still up. I am indeed still up, Mimi. Yes. Not only am I still up, Mimi, I am still going strong. Still going strong. To be fair, I could easily paint for like 10, 12 hours easily and have absolutely no problems doing it. Because for me, this is so therapeutic. And unless I'm making loads and loads of mistakes, it's usually quite relaxing. And when you got good lads on a call like I've just had tonight, we've had Hayden, Chaplin, Eddie, Frankie, you know, I'm fine. I can go for ages. What you been up to, Mimi? How's your evening going? What you been up to? Although I will say I have been breaking my neck to go pee, so I'm going to go pee real quick. 2 seconds. Oh, right. I must have had one hell of a delay on Chaplin's stream. There we go. All right. So yeah, what you been up to, Mimi? Talk to me. Keep me company. What's going on? What's happening? Gonna mix this up again a little bit as well. So I think the point I'll call it quits for tonight, at least as far as painting, I'm still going to be awake, but is when I get the purple armor finished. For me. I'd say it's going pretty well so far. It needs to be neatened up a bit here and there, but that'll be easily done once I've got the smaller brush out, and I can tidy up these armor panels a bit. But yeah, so far it is going pretty well. Managing to finish off 5 other figurines, right? And then being able to do these Von Ryan Leapers, and there's only 3 of them. You know, once I've got these done, and I reckon I can get these finished in my next live stream easily. Once that is done, then we have our choice of the Monsterinos to do. Not sure which monster I'm going to do first, but we'll see. Maybe I can get a poll or something going, and we can have a little look and see which monster to do first. See what the vote comes to. I love democracy. I love the Republic. Alrighty ho. I actually keep stabbing myself on this guy's claws. Got some sharp bits of plastic on him. Now, this one's a bit tricky because it's all folded in like this. Trying to get all the angles, and that is going to be rather fun, I think. Oh, that was the last bit of chocolate. See, I reckon this one's got to be the leader of the pack. He's the only one with the big, big horn on his head. You need a slightly smaller brush for that bit, and then never mind, we'll come back to it. And this guy does not have as many eyes as the other ones, which is very curious. Just realized how quiet the music was, I'm sorry. Alright, I think it's time for the bigger brush, boys and girls. A smaller one even, the smaller brush. Let's get to work. It'd be nice if I could stop hitting my phone though. Right. I think I'm pretty happy to leave it there for one evening, guys. My eyes are getting a little bit heavy now. But, yeah, so tomorrow, all I need to do for those guys is clean up the bits I've gone over on the purple with the Wraithbone, do the rest of the steps, base them, and we're done with them. Until next time, guys, bye-bye for now.
In the spotlight, they rise to fame. Finest fellas, remember the name. Guitars blazing, they rock the scene. Streaming glory and living the dream. Charging up, can't bring us down. In the chaos, we're owning this town. Raise the horns, it's showtime now. Finest fellas will take the bow. But metal hearts will never yield. In the virtual arena, we own the field. We own the field. People tune in, watching the fight. Their energy streams igniting the night. With every riff, the crowd goes wild. Finest fellas, forever a child. With sweat on our brows, we won't back off. Together we rise, we'll never scoff. Raise our arms, it's showtime now. Finest fellas will take the bow. With metal hearts, we'll never yield. In the virtual arena, we own the field. We own the field. In this realm, we reign supreme. Finest fellas living the dream.